Dun dun dun. What's up, YouTube? So back when I was living at my old apartment, Jessica came to visit me, and we were both drinking, and my buddy Aaron at the time come over with some vodka, and he's like, "Hey guys, I got some weed," and I'm like, "Killer, man, can we smoke up?" And he's like, "Yeah, dude." We go up to his apartment, he's looking for his weed, and I'm not gonna lie, I was copping a feel on Jessica. Jessica takes her boobs out. Jessica takes her titties out. She got her titties out. Jessica takes her boobs out. I'm talking, of course, about the boob sucking incident. And she literally asked if Aaron could also suck on one of her titties while I suck on the other one. Aaron was asking for it too. And get this, Aaron asked if she could get eaten out by him, and me and Jessica was like, "No, dude." I looked at Jessica and I said, "Put your tits away. I feel humiliated. I feel disgusted." Jessica takes her boobs out. Jessica takes her titties out. She got her titties out. Jessica takes her boobs out. I'm talking, of course, about the boob sucking incident. Boob, titties, boob, titties, boobs. That's a mouthful. Boob, titties, boob, titties, boobs. Bruh, I said I prefer it if you wouldn't or didn't. I told Aaron and Jessica both I prefer if you didn't. So I got peer pressured into it because I didn't want to create a drama or a fight. Because then she would have used it as an excuse to rip on me for watching Chatterbait when she's not there. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Aaron was trying to steal my girlfriend. That's basically what fucking happened. Jessica takes her boobs out. Jessica takes her titties out. She got her titties out. Jessica takes her boobs out. I'm talking, of course, about the boob sucking incident. Boob, titties, boob, titty, boobs. That's a mouthful. Boob, titties, boob, titty, boobs. This woman has. Boob, titties, boob, titty, boobs. Bra, boobs, bra. Boob, titties, boob, titty, boobs.
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have began this stream like that. Oh no, that was the oob sucking incident. There's like lore behind that ended up getting that dude's girlfriend to break up with him. There is your Walnut Grove Cobes update. There's not a whole lot going on with the Cobra, but there was that. How you guys doing? Starting a little bit early because Atlas the bookkeeper very kindly decided to stream at 8. I got more editing to do, so I figured why not and see what Atlas is up to.
Would tire of the crown if they only understood. He'd rather
maybe I should have started with this.
Hogan's if he only could. Oh, there's a gouty ache in my bones that longs for gin and Justin won't. The streams, the begs are stuck on repeat. They'll keep me here on level incomplete.
Very nice. It's a new one from Darkside Drill. Goutwalk.
A lot or a bunch of red meat or shellfish because I have gout. Gout is a disease.
Gout.
My acid level is much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey.
Hey guys.
Little gin, little door that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes. Let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit 'em with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fat, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little DoorDash,
Damn it.
the gout hot.
Fancy seeing you here. There we go.
I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk.
Hey, have you seen that
You know I got the gout rock.
ESP has the fat face emote on his kick?
I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
Finally, the emote can be used, and I'm like, I've had this emote for a while now. But okay, Phil. I thought we didn't want anyone to be reminded of
Thank you for calling YouTube customer support. Your call is important to us.
I thought we didn't want anyone to be reminded of the fat face, especially not Cat. Like, especially my wife doesn't want to be reminded of that. By the way, I'm gonna make it an emote on my Kick channel. It's like, oh, okay, I guess we don't care about her.
Man with the plan. Mommy's 10-year plan. Did I meet it or not? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's hold that thought. I think about money and I hold that thought. I think about my marriage and I hold that thought. I think a lot about all I never got. Then I take another sip and I hold that thought. I never got my dick rubbed. My parents never bought the doll that goes snicked, bub. I never got the spicy Latina. She never even let me near the spicy vagina. I never got an accoladed Evo. Didn't see no love for DSP, but they love the top 3 though. I never got the respect that I ought, so I try to wonder why, then I hold that thought. I think about Leanna and I hold that thought. I think about T and I hold that thought. I think a lot about everyone I've lost, and I pull another Hogan and I hold that thought. I lost my buddies Rambo and Howard. I threw out my fucking back, now I gotta use a stool in the shower. I lost my money, my nerve and my power. They were gonna throw hands, I just pulled mine back like a coward. I lost my understanding of the how or the why of the bad decisions that I made that got me lost like a tire. I lost my fire, the passion I brought. So I wonder what's left, then I hold that thought.
Why am I this way? Why am I this way? A scam and a play while time flies away. Why am I this way? Why am I this way? I pray I will climb to level 2, just not today. Okay. Tips. Give me that.
I'm going crazy like CeeLo from getting overlooked like my lil man Skilo. I need Hogan's, I gotta pull a kilo. My PJs are a chronicle of every time I ate a Dorito. The haters all compel that thought, and hell I fucking wish I could dispel that thought. I dress like I do cause of low tier God. He said I wasn't sexy and I held that thought. I think about the past and I hold that thought. I think about the future and I hold that thought. I pour another gin, take a cold fat shot, then I go downstairs and I hold that thought. I wish it was a little less dopey, a little less copey. I wish I didn't give it all to Scopely. I wish I had a little more hope that I won't die broke and alone, not a note from the homies. I wish the whole world hadn't seen it. I wish I just dreamed it, even if they didn't see my penis. I got troubled thoughts, I get lost in the sauce, all because, like my sauce, I need a little more sweetness. I wish I was a little bit smarter. I wish it was a charmer instead of just a snorter and a farter. I wish that my emotions had armor. It's hard when they charge me with fraud or escape from a farmer. I wish I could control how my name is displayed in the pages so nobody could say I'm an anus. I may go insane from the hate and the pain. It's a shame that my brain's as fucked up as my fate is. Life and I hold that thought. I think about death and I hold that thought. Your thoughts stay with you, your friends do not. That's alright. I'll just...
Hi, thank you for holding. I understand you're experiencing some problems with your YouTube channel. Hello? I'm sorry, is this PP Burnell? 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 Burnell?
And it begins. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Hope you guys are having a weekend. ESP's not having a weekend. We decided to take the day off. It's fine for us. Hopefully I can finish this Bale fight today.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Hello, and welcome to the bubbles aren't supposed to be there. Welcome to the Atlas Style Saturday morning stream. Very big ups for coming by nice and early. I appreciate that. Apologies again for not doing one last Saturday. I slept in. Don't worry about it. Today we're just myself. Don't worry. Today we're gonna be looking at DSP's kick nonsense that's happened this week. Because while I was trying to put together a completely different video, so much transpired with Kick.com for some reason. Couldn't have seen that coming, but it did. And when I heard it, my very first thought was, I swear to God, DSP has talked shit on Kick before. People have told him to stream on Kick before the Kino Casino came around, and I even recalled that at some point during a react, somebody had sent him a video by another content creator explaining why you might want to multi-stream, or why you might want to start streaming on Kick as a backup and not put all of your eggs in one basket. So I went and I found that react. It's right here. So we're gonna watch that, and then we're gonna watch the hype up from the pre-streams this week, and then we can discuss some of the very cool and robust content that DSP currently has on Kick.com, because he streamed WWE Champions, I believe, on Kick, or did that not happen yet? I don't actually know. Let me clarify. I didn't watch his Kick shit, because much like his DSP throwback stream, I didn't want to give him the view time. I didn't want to give him, unique viewers. I didn't want to help in any way possible. I know he's going to hit the goals. I know he's going to, meet all the prerequisites to get monetized, but that's just not something I personally wanted to support before it happened. So I'm a little in the dark as to the montage that he played yesterday. Very robust, but he did stream on Kick yesterday. So let's see his initial reaction to being introduced to Kick during the reacts. You thought Champions was tonight. Is Champions tonight?
No, nothing is tonight, right?
Well, I've got the schedule right here. Okay. Yeah, WWE Champions tonight. You're right. Maybe on Kick is what he's saying. Okay, so I misunderstood. Gotcha. Yes, WWE Champions maybe Kick tonight. Thank you.
Alrighty, everyone. It's time for the final part.
What do I
Versus the
know?
Internet, episode 30 for September 10th, 2023. I hope you've enjoyed the show so far. Let's see what is
Yes.
left.
Joe Dub, yesterday
Across the
was a view
line.
farming style
Today's
stream.
stream
We'll
on
get
Kick.
there. We will get there.
Coffee. Also be expecting a whole new setup tour very soon.
So I tried to stream on Kick and I was shocked.
Oh, that was Friday, I guess.
Okay.
Derp.
Personally spent 5 or 6 years building a brand.
Get off, but I'm doing a best of DSP stream on DSP Gaming.
You guys are
Group.
getting unprecedented React content here. You guys tell me all the time you love the React content.
Opportunities to help go full time. And then around 2019, 2020, they just stopped doing it. That is
Dragon
why
Ball
I, towards the end of
premiere.
2020, decided to
I
make
thought he
the
didn't
move
want to
from
play that
Twitch
game.
to YouTube. I was tired of complaining about the dumb shit that the website was doing, and I wanted something new. I wanted
Got
more
React
for my
on
community.
Sunday.
I
Back
wonder
to
what it is
normal.
that he says they got rid of around 2020. He says he left and he went to YouTube. I'm
Decompression from Boogie
Well,
interview
keep in mind,
on
I never had any of that
Tuesday.
stuff. Like if he's talking about
Right.
sponsorship opportunities and stuff,
Oh my
I never
God.
had them. So I wonder if
Interviewing
that's what he means. If they dried
Boogie.
up or whatever.
I thought okay.
Just I hate the immediate retcons as soon as we get into it. Everybody can remember the kind of half sponsorships DSP had back on Twitch and how it became a problem and how he dealt with all of it. To say that he never had a sponsorship is kind of fucking crazy to me, but it is DSP. And Rox has pointed it out, the classic top tip of 1 Minute Man with the 20. This was during those times. Because as you can see, this was September 10th last year. So it's been a year and a month since this experience happened.
And more potential for growth. And Twitch just
Yeah, we
wasn't
need
offering that. The
F's
only
in
way
chat
you could
for
grow
1
on
Minute
Twitch
Man.
and still
Of
convert
course.
people
You know what
to
really
stay
stands
is by
out?
bringing
That
His political
shitty,
opinions were
that
too strong
shitty
for the
streaming
guy.
setup. That's nothing like the really cool, robust, super widescreen, a bunch of fucking light up toys in the background. That background with the paintings behind him is completely insufficient for any sort of serious professional streamer.
It actually doesn't. I just wanted to explain the full story so that way you had a little bit of a background of where I came
Okay,
from.
fair
so
enough.
Fast forward to 2022, 2023, and a lot of other
he's
creators
changed
are
so
tired
much.
Of Twitch. Towards the end of 2022, they
It's
came
like
out
night
with
and
a
day.
bombshell, letting everybody know that, hey, we're actually going to cut down from 70 to 30 for some premium users on Twitch, and everybody's going to start being 50-50 on Twitch. Meaning, even if you make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year on Twitch,
Are you gonna go to Twitch, Tevin?
No, the interior of this guy's car is pretty nice, though. I like that red burgundy. Not usually a red interior type, but
it's pretty red.
New Twitch.
I'm always about a red interior.
Maybe it's just the
Essentially
lighting.
just a website with a lot of
Yeah,
money
maybe it's
funding
just the
behind
lighting.
it,
That
or
red's probably more
streamers
bright than I
that
think it
are
is.
Tired of Twitch. Now it's getting a lot of heat because one of the big primary investors is a gambling site, and morally, a lot of people don't.
I mean,
like
you could
that,
probably
which I
restream or
totally get.
dual
If you're about the
stream
morals, you shouldn't like Twitch as well.
to
because
Kick.
for the
If it's
last
really gonna
5
be
or so
like the
years,
future
gambling
of
has been a
streaming.
huge income for Twitch, including the site
Yup.
that is actually backing
Yup.
Kick right now. They used to work with Twitch all the time.
So please keep in mind as we watch this, and DSP provides as much commentary as I do, which as of right now is not a whole lot. That all of this information
What?
DSP
He
was
said
given
yup.
a year ago. So all of the bullshit that you're probably going to hear today from all the hype up about not knowing anything about Twitch, or not Twitch, but Kick, and not understanding how it works, or this or that, or he was given all of this information. He was told explicitly by another content creator in the form of a video, and completely repackaged the information for toddlers, and he still claims that he didn't know anything about Kick when he was moving into it recently, unless PPP was talking to him about it. PPP is apparently the only person that's informed DSP about Kick.
You know, we had to treat ourselves to a little coffee before starting off the stream today. I'm not gonna lie, that's one really
Forgot DSP was
positive
even
thing
involved
about
until he
Twitch,
said
at least
yup.
For me, I'm not trying to sell you on it. I'm not endorsed by them. I literally 2 nights ago was like, I'm gonna test out the site. I've had the most fun streaming.
What
and
cat
talking
breed
to
is
the
that? I don't know, man. I picked
community
her up
that
off the
I've had
street.
in,
She's a street cat.
Probably a year or two.
She's a
One
she's a
thing that I've
trash
noticed is
goblin.
that most of the people that are on
That's
Kick
the breed I
right
refer
now
to her
seem be
as.
of an older age range. Like yesterday when we had 300 or so viewers, I asked how old is everybody in chat, and most of the people said they were in their mid 20s to mid 30s, even early 40s. So
Wait a minute. This is a little weird to me. Okay? So he says he was full-time on Twitch, he went to YouTube, and now he tried Kick.
Uh-huh.
And on Kick, the viewers were of a different age range than his normal. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Where
That
are
does
your normal viewers?
that makes sense.
It sounds to me like he got a totally different viewership on Kick. Didn't he tell his viewers, "Hey, I'm going to be on Kick tonight. Come on over and watch me," or whatever, right? So I'm a little confused there. You know.
How are you confused by that?
part of me is curious if
I mean, obviously, some of his audience is going to move over, but if anybody knows anything about Kick, it's probably going to be the younger crowd that he already had. So if those were the only people to switch over to Kick when he started streaming there, it would be pretty obvious why that would be the case. It's just a younger demographic on a different streaming platform because it's newer. Anyway,
more
DSP just
older,
not.
mature
Yeah, he
audience
wants to
that
be
knows
confused.
the
You're right,
issues
Ozzy.
that
He
are
does.
actually
He wants to be
going on
confused.
Twitch and actually cares about the creators being mistreated over.
That's
on
why you got to be
Twitch
careful
or
when you
coming
listen to
over
DSP
Kick
because he'll get you off
communities
track by
because they
being dumb on
genuinely want to
purpose.
see the creator getting paid. Because the huge benefit about Kick is that you get 95% of the revenue you bring in from subs compared to Twitch is 50%. So for example, 100 subs, you get $250 on Twitch. On Kick, you get like $475. It is mind-blowing. Now I know. I know that's obviously going to make a lot of people.
I like
super
bringing in the
hesitant,
groceries
but it
as a
doesn't honestly make
video.
very much sense.
Yeah.
Like, how is
Yeah,
the
I
site
know,
long-term
right?
going to be
This guy looks like
profitable?
I'm gonna be
Giving
mean here.
its
This guy
creator-
looks like a total dork. I'm not
Yep.
keen on his glasses, but
He's a ginger.
yeah,
Look at him.
I do genuinely like the idea of bringing in groceries while explaining why he switched over to Kick.
There's 95%
Yeah, that's-
revenue. While it
That's
currently has
that's
no
called
ads at
time
the end of this
maxing,
video
bro.
or
You
streams, which is
don't waste a
completely
single
understandable.
moment,
It's a
okay? I
very,
could
very
be
confusing
filming
time.
a video while holding a phone in my hand while
What's up
multitasking
with
and bringing in my
the green
groceries.
eldritch entity with the crown? Dude, that's the king slime. Shout out my slimes, of
I mean,
course.
yeah, but it's not sustainable, right? That's the problem. It's one thing you say, okay, right now, they're doing their absolute best to get as many people to watch on Kick as possible. So there's no ads, and they're paying all the creators tons of money. Great, but what's the sustainability? Because if, for example, right now, if I were to
The
take
sustainability
you
is
guys,
taking
right now,
some of the
he
money
says he
you
has
blow on
around 300
WWE
viewers.
champions
I got
putting it into your
282 on
retirement
this
fund,
stream.
dipshit.
On average, on a gameplay stream,
Oh.
I could vary anywhere from like 200 up to like 1,000.
I guess we're not
depends on
talking
the
about
game,
that.
right?
Not really. Not really. Yo,
The
when is the last time you seen DSP with 1,000 views? Real talk. Like, let's be genuine real quick. Was it actually the Kino collab and that was it? When did DSP fucking gameplay 1K views? You're out of your fucking mind, bro. Hell no. Guy can't even crack 500 viewers on gameplay. What is he talking about? Genuine confusion as to what he's talking about.
Question is, if I were to uproot all of you and take you guys over to
Uproot.
Kick,
Oh my
okay?
God.
So now everyone gets used to seeing me stream on Kick. I'm a Kick streamer now, right?
Uh-huh.
But what happens if in 1 or
Imagine.
2 years that Kick money dries up? All of a sudden, oops, the investor money is gone. And Kick didn't blow up like they had hoped. They didn't bring in enough viewers. Now what happens? Does Kick shut
Say
down?
that about
Does
like
it become the next
everything,
Mixer?
right?
Now what happens to everyone?
Yo,
who
shout out
built a
Mixer.
community
Those are the best
over on
Tevin
Kick?
streams. If you know, you know.
Would
I
you be
muted the
nervous?
thing. No. Let me back it up. Sorry, it was muted. It was muted.
Mixer doesn't even exist now,
Sorry,
does it?
real quick.
It's
Drum
gone.
Rudy with the 2 Australian. What's the Cato's name-o?
The Gato?
That's Pretty Kitty. She's the one who sits back here and does all the streams with me and does all the video editing and all that. She's my my little partner in crime. Because obviously detractors are criminals.
Oh, hey,
Okay,
Tevin.
I
Thank you.
unmuted it. My bad.
Appreciate
my
it.
bad. We're back.
Speaking of Mixer.
All of you and take you guys over to Kick, okay? So now everyone gets
I almost
used
said Mixer again.
to seeing me stream on Kick. I'm a Kick streamer now, right? But what happens if in 1 to 2 years that Kick money dries up? All of a sudden,
What would
oops,
happen
the
if
investor
people
money is
stopped
gone,
gambling?
And Kick didn't
What if
blow up like they
everyone
had
who
hoped?
gambles on
They
this
didn't
site
bring in
quit?
enough viewers.
And they
Now what
got
happens?
better?
Does Kick shut down? Does it become
Imagine.
the next Mixer? Now what happens to everyone who built a community over on Kick, right?
What if
What-
They
Boss
would
Man
tell
got
their audience
twins?
that they're going
Wouldn't you
somewhere
be, like,
else.
apprehensive of going? I am. I'll be honest with you guys, because some people have said, "Why don't you try streaming on Kick?" Right?
I genuinely don't understand what the concern is here. Like, yes, the platform disappearing and you losing your audience on that platform is not cool, obviously not ideal. But if the entire platform is going down, all of those people do have to migrate elsewhere to watch the streams that they were watching previously. And if you just tell them where you're going, you should get at least a large majority of those people, I would hope, to continue to watch your streams. I don't really understand the concern here. It should work itself out if you have an audience.
It's not that I wouldn't. It's that what's the point of uprooting your audience, your established audience, from a place where they're going to watch you all the time to somewhere that's a risk that you don't know if that's going to pan out. I think a lot of people have already gone through this. For example, with me with Twitch, I spent 5 years building up a community on Twitch, and one day arbitrarily they
No, it was
decide
because
your
they did
contract
an internal
is null and
investigation
void, no
and
more
found
partnership
multiple
for you,
uses of
with no
hateful
explanation as to why,
slurs.
no justification.
They
and
told
no
you, but okay, let's
So-
pretend like they didn't.
When you get treated like that, you're like, I don't want to go back, right? I'm not
Right.
going back to Twitch if I can handle it. If I can.
Fuck Twitch.
Uh-huh.
I do not
But
agree
now
with this
imagine-
statement.
Which is a crazy statement to begin with, because you can always help it, right? If you really didn't want to go back to Twitch, if you have every vendetta, in the world against Twitch and Amazon for how they treated you, you'd get a fucking job sooner than you would go back to Twitch out of some self-respect. But obviously DSP doesn't have that. If it really came down to it, because he's incapable of doing any legitimate work, he would go back to Twitch if it was the last place. Absolutely. He would swallow his pride and go back, which is wild to me. Toxic Cherry Juice asking if I'm bilingual. Hell no, dude. I wish I was. That'd be fucking cool. But I'm not. I just talk funny. Because I guess I was raised wrong. I don't know. Big ups, Conqueror of Iberia. Let's go. 6 months. Shout out to Pretty Kitty. Also, big ups to all my fellow green hat bookkeepers. Shout out to the green hats specifically. All right, okay. Little gang war in the 60 skulls. I don't recommend that, but very cool. I appreciate the 6 months. Hell yeah, dude. And I seen people earlier saying something that he's not gonna be trying the Wendy's thing. I thought I just saw it again in the chat. Maybe I didn't. I didn't hear that officially from any DSP source. Please let me know if that's true. If he's really scamming the dents out of 2K and not eating the sandwich. What the fuck is that? Demi Fiend with the 2. Think he would last in a 9-to-5 job? I say this all the time. Absolutely not. He couldn't work anywhere else. He's actually like unhireable because of his personality. It's not even a lack of skill, which is also a problem, but he's genuinely so unlikable. I couldn't see him functioning at a real job.
You know, you go.
Bill said it in his kick chat last night. He's not eating the Krabby Patty. God, he manages to scam all the time.
Oh my
dude. He always finds a way to steal your money. Promise you one thing and then not deliver. The overpromise and underdeliver. A classic DSP.
Business like Kick. And I worked my ass off at Kick for another 2 years, and all of a sudden,
Work his
the investor
ass
money's
off.
gone.
Give me a break,
Well, there's no
dude.
ad revenue to be made.
I'm not going to sit here and
right?
say what I do is hard
Like
work.
right now, I'll be honest with you guys.
You'll be honest.
Ad
Hold
revenue
on.
on YouTube is what it is. All right?
Yes,
I don't
it couldn't
make a lot of
be
ad
what
revenue
it's
on
not.
streams.
That
I do
that
make
makes
some ad revenue with
sense.
on-demand videos. So if I were to uproot my streaming from YouTube and bring it over to Twitch, or excuse me, to Kick, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Honestly, I don't think it would be. Okay, and if I'm making 95% of revenue over here on YouTube, I think I want to say I make like 50 to 60% on a standard.
If he cared about
membership,
revenue
and the
cut,
higher
he
tiers I make
wouldn't
more.
take a
Okay,
like
so I don't make 95%.
a
No
cut
way.
from the money
You know,
by
Super Chats, like, I
transferring
wanna
the money
say,
immediately from his PayPal to his bank account.
I don't remember what the cut is on Super Chats, but it's definitely, I think it's probably like 50-50 or something like that, okay? There's no way.
I think it's 66-33.
that
Or they take a
that
third. They take a
model
third off the
of them
top.
paying
I believe is how that works.
95% for contributions is sustainable. It's just not. The cost of operating the site and everything would cost more than 5% of revenue from, say, subs or memberships or whatever their version of Super Chats are. It's not feasible. And if they're not making any money on ads, what that means is those investors are burning money right now. So how on earth is that sustainable? And do you really want to bring your viewership that likes you and trusts you over to a new site and say, let's all invest in this, guys. Please contribute through this site to support my streams. What happens if in 2 years they're done? Now you
Then you move back to whatever streaming platform you were on before.
He does the wings thing of
you
just
could,
like
I understand. I think
sabotaging
the
himself,
accurate
the
word is
worst-case scenario.
trepidation. Tell me if I'm wrong, and it doesn't mean what I think it's mean. But I understand the trepidation. I understand why he would be a little worried about the longevity of this site that he's moving over to. Like, I get it. That makes sense from a business standpoint. But at the same time, like, multi-streaming is especially at this time as well, a real possibility. He absolutely could have done that if he wanted to look into it. And even if it wasn't, to move at least some of your content over there and get paid 95% as opposed to the 66% or 67% or whatever it is on YouTube, you would think that that would be beneficial enough to him to try and justify the move at least a little bit before, if he's really that worried about the money, which of course he is, because Scopely doesn't take, hopes and prayers and IOUs. They take money exclusively. So I don't know. And he seems to not understand that Kick is entirely funded by Stake, who has essentially infinite money. If they want to keep throwing it at the wall, they can do that. Like, gambling is big money, and I don't really think that there's any concern there, unless they just don't think it's worth doing anymore, which could happen. But again, is it really his problem? He could just go back to any other platform. Just tell him you're moving and be done.
You could have had building up your YouTube presence is gone because they only were watching you on Kick, right? I don't know.
I guess I'll just do it.
More, but I don't know.
A year from now.
It just seems like a huge risk to me. Right?
So I'm gonna wait a year.
And people are telling me in chat, a lot of people have been saying in chat, shout out a lot of people, the DSP's not doing the Wendy's meal because they don't DoorDash it. He told people that it was unavailable entirely. When that's not the case, they just won't deliver it. So he's going to be doing the Addams Family meal from Burger King instead, which is not what he promised, is not what he hyped up for weeks on end. So that's
you can't get.
That's very cool. I'm glad that we could move the goalpost at the final minute. And all of those people, I'm sure, are not going to be complaining at all.
Of course, they barely have a functioning brain
There's been a
cell.
lot of controversy.
Why would they
on this
care?
website already.
They just give this idiot their money and.
Number one, a lot of people are very, very.
It's okay if he scams me.
Mixer
It's
thing
part
that
of the
happened a
gimmick.
few
I
years
just
back.
said.
A lot of people don't even want to touch
baked
Kick
in.
because they used to have a community on Mixer. We're 100% into that, and then Mixer just randomly shut down. Which
Why can't he get Fat Cat to go get it?
Respect. That's such a scary thing.
Or, you know,
what
go
I
get
really
it.
wanna invite
Shaking in my
creators to think
boots.
about in 2023 is learn from your mistakes. At the end of the day, like, it sucks that Mixer is shut down, and I genuinely feel for you all.
Again, I gotta
But if you
reiterate,
had
this
a
guy's
large
look is
community over there, you
fucking
should have been
awful.
spreading it to other platforms.
The
Because biggest issue we've seen over
white
the last 5
gauges in
years
his
with
ears,
streamers
the
across any
ginger
platform is it's so easy
neck
to be
beard,
hyped that you
the
go
hat
to a
that
community
can't
on
seem to
individual
fit on his
platform while
head,
you're
and
live,
like, bro,
everybody's
like,
having a
come
good
on.
time. But what are you doing?
I
Putting
hate
all
this.
your eggs in
I
that
hate this whole
basket. People
aesthetic.
still do that on Twitch. Twitch is not.
I know I'm not
untouchable. It could be
focusing,
shut
but-
down by Amazon tomorrow. They wouldn't even bat an eye. So because of that fear, because people don't know what's going on with Kick, they don't know if it's
The
actually
comically
gonna be
large
long-term, They're
glasses.
afraid to even attempt it. Even though for me, in 2 days, I managed to get the affiliate. I'm about to be
The
verified.
hand
I got
tattoos.
1,000 new subscribers on that platform. I got 100 new followers.
just gets
on
worse the
Twitter.
more
I
you
got
look
Listen
at
to this
it.
guy talk about his
subscribers on
numbers.
YouTube.
Hey,
We have
yo.
like 125
You're sounding like the
paid
guy right now, man.
subscribers on this new site. I personally, as a creator, am making sure
I get what he's trying to do. He's trying to tell you it's possible to move over, but
over on Twitch when I was getting hundreds of viewers over there, which was just focusing on only Twitch.
What's
I'm
your
not 100%
content,
sold on this Kickstarter.
like,
I don't know if it will
this is
last
the
long-term.
unboxing
Not
grocery
much
show.
into The payouts and the payments
This is the-
and who's funding it, but mainly because
Trimming
right
my
now
neck
it's a little
beard
unhinged
episode.
and a lot of
I'm gonna
people
sit
are
here, I'm
watching
gonna talk about my
copyrighted
numbers while
content
Yeah.
over there, which is
Yeah,
a
while shaving my
huge
neck
loss
beard.
waiting to happen.
I
But yeah,
agree
I've
there.
also heard like some fibbing, some lies, because when it first came out, people were breaking TOS over there and watching like porn on streams, watching nudity. So now everybody thinks that that's all that
DSP's got
site
nothing to
is,
say
just
about
gambling
that.
and
He's just
porn, which
gonna
is
let
so
that-
ironic because most
let
of those
that
gambling
one go.
streamers 6 months ago they were on Twitch, which was completely fine. Or let's just go ahead and sweep under the rug that literally last year some girl was having sex live on Twitch and only got a 3-day ban. Or how about the countless times that
And that seems like like I'm just gonna critique DSP's React real quick. Like that seems like the perfect place for DSP to jump in and talk about his experience on Twitch and talk about how once they introduced IRL streaming or just chatting to Twitch, it became like the titty streamer side, and it's not actually about gaming anymore. Something that he's passionate about, something that he could argue that he helped build a gaming community over there, or whatever. Just nothing. Just let all of that shit go to the wayside. I guess because we're talking about girls and DSP's allergic to girls. He's just silently seething. Ron Jambo, exactly.
homepages on Twitch were taken over by
No.
porn sites.
No,
Again, I know
I'm
it sounds like
not
I'm just
participating in
full on,
the
like, hey,
the
Kick.
artificial
Reality
inflation of
is I'm
DSP's
not.
kick
I
numbers.
don't trust this site.
I would actually
I
prefer
don't
people,
trust
like,
Twitch.
not
I don't trust any platform.
make it so he can be
online.
demonetized
I
on
want to use
Kick.
these
That would be
platforms to
like
grow my
a
brand, to
cool
build
thing to
my
do, but you
community. And
can't.
that's how
Like,
you should look at
you can't tell a whole
every
community of
website.
people
You
not
should
to
never trust these websites and think that they have
not
your
to,
best interest in mind.
do what
Even
they're
over the
doing
last couple years with me
currently.
transitioning from Twitch
They'll
to
just do
YouTube,
it.
I've tried to make that abundantly clear. I'm not working with YouTube. I just think that YouTube has the best tools for me to push myself out there. And look at it. We've gained thousands of followers.
People have pointed out
because of the growth on our YouTube.
the really
channel over the last
funny.
All right, so
all right.
it's interesting.
And this is the same information that people have been telling DSP for ages. After he had all those issues with Twitch and he's constantly complaining about YouTube, that's why this video was sent to him. Because they were telling him, DSP, look into multi-streaming, look into other platforms to put, your streams on, look at other platforms to put your videos on. I believe about this exact same time, somebody had said something to him about uploading his videos to Rumble or Odyssey or something of the sort. Again, to not put all of his eggs in one basket. I think that I made videos about this. This feels like something that I've said 100 times in the past, last year to be exact. So, like, this was an actual push from his audience to communicate this information to him in a way that he would actually understand it in a repackaged video format that he should understand.
But I mean, I'm glad I just learned things about Kick I never knew because I didn't really know that much about it. But yeah, like I mean, for everything he's telling me,
How do you feel?
it sounds like it's a huge risk, right? Like it does to me. It sounds like going over there would be a giant risk because what if you do get used to being over there, you like it, you build a community, it's good, and then they go out of business, right? Or they change completely because that could happen too. Well, guys, we're not profitable anymore, so now ads everywhere. all the content's limited, right? I can see
No,
that
we're not.
happening.
We're not gonna
I
read some of
could.
the
So,
names of the clips.
I don't know. And
I don't
in
know.
reality,
So because he could see potentially maybe one day there being an issue that's not been communicated yet, he's obviously terrified to multi-stream, which would be no risk to him, or just completely move his content over to another platform. Which again, I understand, but
I guess for
DSP
me,
refusing to change.
Here's the thing that would prevent me from going to Kick is, do they offer the same kind of things I have here on YouTube? One of the major advantages I've had moving from Twitch to YouTube.
Yeah, sorry, Wolverine Rogue.
quality
This
of
is
video
this
has
is from last
dramatically
year.
Increased. I'm doing 1080p
Somebody brought
60 frame
Kick
video
up to
at
him
a
last
very
year,
high
and this was
bitrate,
his initial
okay?
response.
Way higher than I could do over on Twitch. What are the limitations?
It's so
of Kick? If you're
weird.
telling
Like,
me I'm
he
going
went
back
from
down,
pointing a camera at his
same
TV
limitations I
and
had
yelling
on
at
Twitch,
everyone
I
who said
would
that was
never
bad
go
quality
there.
to just
I would
obsessing
not wanna
over
give
like the
up the
highest
giant
bitrate,
gains
like
that I've gotten
above and beyond plus
from YouTube
ultra
and
maximum
Twitch, you
more
see?
than you need.
So
It's like he can't.
And now we're seeing
He can't
like he's
balance
talking
between
about
two
it as
different
like if it's an
extremes, which is,
all-in, all-out, scenario that he would be moving
Bleh,
all of his content over to Kick. That he's made massive gains on YouTube, despite him complaining about YouTube pretty much every single time he fucking launches the stream at this point. He's just terrified of it. It's nothing but an issue as far as he's concerned. The idea of moving somewhere else.
All right, that's my take anyway. If you guys have any further information on Kick you'd like to share, if you're interested in maybe seeing me try it in the future, let
Like
me know.
the
It's probably
bitrate
not something I would be willing to
qualityism
do
is so
unless it's a
new
brand
and
new
so
video.
just like
Okay.
so
All right.
yeah, so the
Kick, well, then
opposite
I'm
of
definitely not going
what
over
he's
there.
been for
All right.
years.
All right, and that's the nail in the
Like the
coffin.
extreme
Apparently, you cannot
opposite.
ban anybody over on Kick. Which, if you've seen DSP's, pre-streams from this week, or you checked out his shit yesterday, you know that that's not the case. People are getting banned left, right, and center over there whenever he has time. He even bragged about it on the pre-stream, which I'm sure we'll see. But yeah, Michael Lies, of course, or is it Illis? He loves banning people. Can't go to a site where you can't ban. Obviously, that takes half the fun away from streaming for him. Come on, man. I got a ban. What do I think of Phil last? Do I think Phil will last long on Kick? I don't think so. I'll be honest with you. I don't think so. And even if he does, I think it'll be a waste of his time. Especially if he's only going to be doing like WWE Champion streaming over there for the time being. I can't imagine people are going to tune in for that shit. But all right, that's the end of.
No,
of
he'll be the
React
number
from
one
last year. We
WWE
can get
champion
into
stream on
the
Kick.
current day stuff from this past week. This is from the 9th.
Game
I'm
Tricker's
switch
gonna drop
the
1,000
layout over.
subs.
This is from the
See, he's
9th. This
back.
is when he
Fucking
is
dork.
hyping up Kick for the first time, I believe.
And of course, he's in the
He
middle
wants
of
to discuss
grooming
it with his
baldness.
audience and get
Good
their
stuff. So
very
Good stuff.
clear
to
and
get back
decisive
to the
feedback.
subject you all want to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. So here we are. Let me look at the time. It's about 21 minutes. Cool. Because I got to think of a timestamp. I'm going to clip it.
Oh, Isles, Michael Isles,
Excuse
like
me.
shopping aisles. Thank you.
So I am
up, Buck Daddy?
seriously considering streaming on Kick in some capacity very soon.
Oh, good. Some
All right?
capacity.
So you might say, well, why? What's causing this? Why all of a sudden are you thinking about possibly streaming on a
worries like
different
this.
platform than YouTube? All right.
Okay.
Reason number one
Reason
is
one.
obviously because I've done some work with the guys from Kino Casino, and the Kino Casino guys stream on Kick exclusively, and they in the last month have kind of talked to me about
Kind
I
of
should
talk to
basically
me,
do some content over
you
there,
mean
that
they've like
Kick is lucrative.
they've like
That it's a
strung you
place
along
where
by
if
your
you
balls
work
and
there and you're
told you
consistent,
exactly what you need to do
you
in
do
order
some
to
of the
not
work
be
you're
such a
doing.
fucking failure.
If you
I
work
guess.
there is a very strange way to say stream over on that platform. By the way, it makes it sound like he's applying for a 9-to-5 style, like a full-time position. That's not the case. I just thought it was a little goofy he said it that
There's
way.
potential for big earnings, and it's huge earnings compared to any other streaming platform. I'm being told you keep
I'm being told.
95% of what you make
I'm
on
being
Kick as opposed to
told.
on YouTube, but you only keep like around
Like
70%.
it's a fucking newsroom.
Twitch is even worse. Like Twitch is literally the worst. At this point, I can't imagine why a single person with a brain in their head would want to be streaming
Where
on
else
Twitch,
would a brain
because it just
go
seems to me like a
other
lost
than
cause
your
and a bunch of,
head?
like, you're basically
know.
paying the wrong people a ton of money to use their site. It
Oh,
doesn't make sense that
no.
everyone else is better.
Imagine giving money to
okay.
the wrong
So anyway,
people.
They
need to
this
give
is
money to
based
the right
entirely
people.
off of his own
Like
like
career
anecdotal
scammers.
experience, where he continuously broke Twitch's TOS and was reprimanded appropriately. So, I mean, whatever, man, whatever. But again, the first thing that he stated, the first excuse that he had for switching over to Twitch, or I guess the first reason rather than excuse, is that PPP and Andy apparently convinced him that it's a lucrative move, that there's money to be made. It's a 95% cut or whatever. As you just saw, last year he was told that in the form of a video, live in front of everybody, specifically from his own fans. So why did we need the Kino Casino to tell him that? It was information he was already aware of. But I guess because, you know, Ashton said it, it's all good. It's all cool.
To Kick. All right. I would make good money if I streamed there and I had a following.
Don't you make good money now? Aren't you quote unquote successful? Groom the hair, groom the hair, groom the hair.
Because not only is it based on, views, but it's based on how many subs you get, which is how you get support there from your followers. It's subs, people subbing. But it's also if you get big enough on Kick, you can get into a program, and this takes a while. This is not like a quick thing that's instant, but you can get into a special program where they'll actually pay you to stream. Like, you'll turn on your stream for 2 hours, you'll get paid per hour because you streamed on there. And that's because they're
groom
assuming
the
you
hair,
get earnings, right? And the earnings are going to even out.
Groom the hair, bro, just go bald.
Based on your performance and stuff. So, that's kind of neat. That's not something that, like, immediately I would get or even really care about. But the fact that there is earnings potential like that long term is kind of neat.
There's a crater around the bald spot on the back of his head. It's just
yo, thank you, Extreme, for joining the 60 Skulls. That I've never heard that before DSP said it. Maybe that is genuinely why he talked about it as if it was going to be a 9 to 5, because he's looking to be paid hourly, which if you're looking to be paid hourly, brother, you could just go get a job. If you're really that concerned about making consistent money on a consistent basis, go get a fucking job. This wasn't meant for you, I guess. I don't know. I never heard that shit until DSP said it. It seems like a very strange way to get paid for online. Blake and Ryan with the 2. That's because you broke TOS and they tossed you out. Absolutely, he did. Absolutely. He'll tell you he left. It was because he was essentially removed by force.
So that's number one, is earnings potential. I'm being told
there's big
earnings potential on Kick. And by the way, it's not an oversaturated streaming platform right now. For example, if I were to go over there and do certain things, I may be the biggest person on Kick doing particular things. They don't have a lot of ginormous streamers over there, so they'd be more welcoming to someone like me going over there and making content for them, okay? That's number one, okay? Number 2.
And that is kind of a really scummy way, like, to think about it. Like, I get what he's saying. I understand. He wants, he wants to be the big fish in the small pond because there's, a 95-5 split. He'd make more money. I guess it's advantageous for him to be the big fish in the small pond. But to identify it like that and openly say it in front of your audience, hey, I'm a piece of shit, my content is terrible, but because there's so few people streaming over there, maybe I could be the guy, that's a wild way to say it. Again, publicly and open like that. I guess you kind of have to be honest about DSP's content, even when you're DSP, but I wouldn't have said it like that.
Recently, I've started doing a bunch of content that's different from the norm of the content that I used to do, and the content.
You're right, Seven. That is his early YouTube model. And he would much rather go back to that because it's so low effort. He doesn't have to do anything to be that, right? You get eyes on you simply for being there. It's like it would be like the glory days all over again if it worked out his way.
The content is essentially turning out to be good for me, but the content is so different from the stuff that I used to do that it's not in line with what a lot of my longtime viewers have watched. What I mean by that is streaming WWE champions and or drama content that I've been doing for the last month and a half, right? When I do a podcast here and half the podcast is talking about Review Tech USA or COG or Ethan Ralph or LTG. This is not the kind of stuff that I used to do, correct? And then everyone told me my podcast was boring. So I implemented this new content, and now people are like, why is your podcast all drama? And I'm like, now wait a minute. You told me the podcast was boring. So I changed it up. I'm doing different kinds of content, and now you complain that it changed. And it's like,
It's so insane how he expects everyone
there's
to
a
agree
difference
on
between
everything.
your content is boring,
It's
I
on
don't
the
like
internet.
the subject matter, and your content is boring, I don't mind the subject matter, but the way that you present it, the visuals that you have, the way that you talk about it is boring. And in DSP's mind, obviously the issue was not him. The issue was never how he delivered or how he presented. It had to be the topics themselves. He had to do different styles of content, different topics, because it's never his fault. He's the guy. He's the professional full-time streamer. He knows best. He seems to have missed the point along the way that that people weren't angry about the topics. They were angry about how he presented them. But whatever.
Oh, sweet.
You
I
can't
got
have
an
it
email
both
from
ways,
Gundam.
right? You can't. So
It's amazing.
that's the
One
thing.
of
That
his videos.
basically, the way I see it, if I continue to do this content that's
So I
a
have
little
to put
different,
bail on the back
perhaps
burner.
it makes sense to do it on a different platform, right? If I'm going to be covering drama and I'm going to be talking about other content,
It's weird how he
related to
literally
dramatic
just says
fashion,
it's drama
like
content.
feuding back and
I'm going to be
forth and
doing
stuff
drama
like that,
content.
then maybe it makes sense to separate it
After
from my
saying he would
already
never do
established
it.
content
Well,
on YouTube, right? And
just-
that way,
just
it
just
won't
calling it drama
hinder
content. You know?
the content here, right?
Right? You know?
And like, again, I want to keep following DSP's train of logic because it does make sense to some extent. I agree. If you're going to do a different style of content than your gaming or whatever, you do want to break it up and separate it so that people who don't want to watch it aren't getting it in their feed, because when they don't click on the video, it hurts you in the YouTube algorithm and your statistics and all of that. Very cool, very robust numbers. I understand that. That's why I when I play games seldomly, I do it over on Twitch because nobody wants to see that shit here. I understand. Very cool. But he already has 3 channels for 3 different types of content, and now he's expecting to make a 4th on an entirely different platform. Why? How many different places are you going to send people to watch you make content? At some point, some of the content has to be in the same location. When you do enough varieties of content, it has to be centralized to some extent. The idea that he has 3 YouTube channels and a 4th channel on Twitch is fucking absurd. That's so many different places to try and follow one person. It's not even worth the time.
For example, the WWE champion stuff, let's be honest.
Real quick, JB with the 2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't stand how he applies intent to comments. He has to, because every comment that he, personally takes an issue with, he has to spin so that everybody else takes issue with it. So it sounds like it came from a detractor or something. It's very, very awesome. I love when he
Mobile
argues
gaming,
with his
it's
chat.
incredibly different from the other kind of gaming content that I do on this channel. I'm spending money to pull in the game, and a lot of people are like uncomfortable with that because they're like, "Oh, isn't that kind of like gambling?" It's not. It's not gambling because it's in game. It's the same as
That
pulling
doesn't make
packs
sense.
in FIFA or a sports game, right?
That
But I
doesn't
get
make
it. Like, I
sense.
totally understand
It's not
people are like,
gambling
"This is
because
not
it's
the kind
in
of content
game. It's like
that you were doing, and it's so different.
like,
you know what I'm saying?
gambling-
And you guys are
always
pointed it
involves
out.
games. What
His
the
chat
fuck?
is tearing him up, and they're going to be tearing him up this
So
entire
stupid.
segment. And I believe the next segment I'm going to show you, which is just going to be the pre-stream of the following day. They're going to tear him up the whole time.
And stream this
The
just
whole
in your
time.
normal schedule here.
So like if you're gambling in poker and like you're like losing and getting money in poker and someone says, "Is that gambling?" You say, "No, it's not gambling. It's in game." It's like, what?
So the thing
It's
is, on
in-game.
Kick, that kind of shit is like
not gambling.
welcomed. That kind of shit is like bringing
God,
more in.
he
right?
it's so
To see
crazy.
people do-
He's such a fucking low IQ dimwit. He just thinks like, "Oh, well, I don't want to call it gambling, so what do? How do I avoid the fact that it's gambling? It's blah 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 blah." And then you agree with me, and it's like that didn't make any sense. And it's like, well, yeah, fuck you. If you disagree with me, you're gonna get banned. So just agree with me.
games of chance. That's what they want.
It's in game.
So.
Oh, it's in game. I didn't realize it.
No-brainer to be over there, right?
Yeah, no brainer.
Yeah,
sir.
Well, let's say,
obviously,
for
a
example,
no-brainer, dude.
That we're in a situation where there's drama going on, and I want to address it, but I know for a fact that if I spend half my podcast talking about it, people are going to get upset with me. They're like,
Yes.
"Man, no, more drama." Maybe doing a random night stream every once in a while over on Kick, and you could say, "Oh, it's a drama stream. I'm going to address this and this and this, and we're going to watch these clips back, and we're going to do this."
We're
But it's
going to
done on a
say
different platform,
Doody,
right? That way,
and we're
again,
going to
it
felt
separates
him.
itself.
He made
my
a
existing
mistake by
content, so it doesn't
showing that he
feel
makes money.
Like I'm hindering what I want to do or the kind of content I want to do here,
Got 'em.
right?
Wouldn't that be a react though? Like think about this legitimately for a second. If DSP is talking about drama, isn't he going to be reacting to something? He's going to be reacting to other people or call outs that they made or videos that they made to him. Why doesn't he just watch it on DSP Reacts? Why wouldn't he just take the night stream that he intends on doing drama on Kick to do it on YouTube, a channel that he already has, a channel that already has subscribers on it? A channel that could probably use the boost in numbers, let's be honest, who's watching fucking React content aside from us every once in a while. Like, why would you go to a whole entire different platform? Like, for the money, obviously, but then just say that. Don't sit here and fucking pretend like you don't have other channels that this would have fit on perfectly fine.
So there you go. And Fed Rogers says political show on Kick. Dude, if I was going to do politics of any capacity, I would not be doing it here on YouTube. I'm just telling you right now.
But then
you're not
he's
gonna
going to
see
do it on
Dark Side Phil
Kick and
doing
then
the whole
upload the
political shit
clips
here on
of his
YouTube. I would
political
definitely wanna
segments to his
separate that
YouTube.
and do that somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know, because you're not being honest.
By the way, my bad, because Cabal did a super chat 15 minutes ago and I didn't read it out because I was doing the schedule. He says,
I don't really give a shit about
$10
Cabal, but
super
go
chat,
ahead.
by the way.
$10.
Maybe you can take your drama content and interviews over to Kick. They can be
Maybe you can
uncut
take the
and then
drama
bring that to your
content and shove it
edited
up your
in line with the terms of
urethra.
service. Well, what I could do is very similar to what I've been doing.
What I could do is
with the
ban you.
podcast.
What does that mean? They could be uncut. Is DSP going to be over there saying slurs and talking about things that are against YouTube TOS? I can't see that happening legitimately. Like, even the people that DSP talks to, I don't think that they really have any inclination to say slurs or be derogatory in any sort of fashion like that. So like, you don't have to go elsewhere to be uncut unless he really does intend on saying things that he is better off not saying, let's be honest. Given his stature in the internet community, I don't think he has any business saying those things. Thank you, Vaporware 336 for the 10. Thank you. Watching him spread his content across 4 garbage bins because some of his pay pigs don't like it in their trough reminds me of Noah Antweiler, Spoonie 1. Hope it ends the same way for Phil. I did not know that was a Spoonie tactic. Rest in peace, Spoonie. I liked your Ultima reviews. Thank you for the 10, Vaporware. And then Wesley H with the 5. The real long con is pushing most React content to Kick so we can get even more money. This assumes he lasts more than a month, though. And if that was the case, then he should have did that when he opened DSP Reacts. He should have did that when he started DSP Throwbacks. Like, if that's what he wanted to do, and he was already given the information about Kick a year ago about how much it paid and how small the platform was, then he should have did it then. To make 4 different fucking channels across 2 different platforms is insane. And Demifiend with the 2. This dude would get hell from being political. Absolutely. His political tapes are fucking dog shit. They're not even worth saying out loud. They're a waste of oxygen, much like most of what he says. But his political takes especially. Absolutely. Thank you for the 2.
I could do it. Let's say I do a random night stream, right?
A random night stream. There's not even a fucking schedule. Just randomly doing
and
a
this whole
night
night
stream.
stream just happens to be about, I don't know, Ethan Ralph, right? We're talking about Ethan Ralph for like an hour. He said something about me. I say something back about him and crap like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's so weird.
So I do the stream over there on Kick, the live stream. I have interaction with the audience. I take in support. All of that happens live on Kick.
I
But
take
I record
in
it locally,
support.
and then I clip out the highlights and I upload them to the channel in a highlight manner. So you can choose whether or not you want to actually watch it here on YouTube.
I mean,
right?
can't you
And it's the
do
selected
that
clips
already?
that make sense that would fit YouTube. You see?
No, I don't.
I don't see it all. This is actually the dumbest fucking plan I've ever heard. He's gonna separate the content just to then add the content back to the channel in the form of videos that he has to clip and therefore make.
And then he'll
more
tell
work
you to
for
watch
himself.
it
Something that he already claims he does
during
far
the
too much of.
pre-stream. Make sure
Like,
you watch the
that's
clip.
plan
It's
we've got going
hilarious.
so far.
I called Ralph
Okay,
fat.
Sure. And if people don't want to see the fucking content on the stream, they sure as shit don't want to see it on the channel in the form of a fucking video. Like, what are we talking about here? Put it on the fucking DSP Reacts channel. Like, that actually makes the most sense if you want to go this far out of your way to be a fucking idiot.
I think that could work pretty well. Excuse me. So,
Absolutely not.
well, you know, this is what I'm thinking, okay? Now, here's the thing. Everything that I've talked about right now makes sense, right? Making more money.
No,
when I
it
stream on
doesn't.
Kick because the
It makes what I'm
opportunity's
saying
there,
right
I
now
just
makes
don't know if it's
sense,
gonna
right?
work out or not. And also,
Yo,
the
cold
fact that I
coffee is
already have
foul. Oh my
content
lord.
that would absolutely fit Kick's formula, whether it's the
What a way
WWE
to pretend like you're
drama,
making
streams,
sense.
stuff like that, hangout
What I'm
sessions,
saying
right?
makes sense, right?
Right. But there are
But
definitely
definitely.
Are you ready for the
Are you
negatives?
ready?
'Cause there
Are you ready for
a-
this?
Quite a
Please,
few, I would think.
please,
Are you ready?
Okay.
give me the
Are you ready?
negatives.
Okay.
I'm here
Number
for.
one,
Number one.
Kick does not
Sorry.
allow you to broadcast at high bit
Oh
rates.
no!
Okay,
Imagine
right
the guy
now,
who pointed
we
his
stream on
camera at a
YouTube. I am
TV complaining
broadcasting
about fucking.
at- I want to
I
say
can only-
15,000, maybe even higher than that. What's my bit
That's
rate right now?
insane.
Hold on, I'm gonna find out.
15,000 kbps.
Yeah,
when
I'm
like
broadcasting
8 or
on
9
YouTube
is just
at
fine.
15,000.
Thousand.
Thousand.
15,000.
With an
That's
L,
incredibly
of
high.
course.
All right, it's probably not good
It's
enough
not quite
for a great
6
4K
million.
stream, but it's definitely
Definitely.
for,
Just say it once, man.
you know,
You
like
know.
a standard 1080p stream. That's why I do it at that quality. That's why my streams look so good because I'm broadcasting
They look
at
like
a
shit,
very
bro.
big bit rate. Okay.
Very big obviously means betterer, of course. And
Okay.
in the snort fort, high number just mean betterer, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Mhm.
But why is this even a fucking segment? Like, real talk, you're talking to your audience, you're supposed to be giving them, you know, topics to discuss, gaming news, your day off segment, the schedule. Fuck, if you even want to talk about how you're going to Kick, go for it, right? Why are we sitting here talking about the fucking bit rate limitations on other streaming platforms like your audience cares? If you care about the quality of your content, what resolutions you can and can't stream at or whatever, take that into account personally and make that decision, right? Don't make that like there's no reason to discuss it with your audience. They don't care about the specifics. They want to watch the content and move on and be done with it. I don't understand why this is even something to talk about, because it's not. It's just not.
On Kick, I'm almost positive. I think the highest they can do is 8,500. All right. So
And it's something that he doesn't even understand anyway.
that's what I mean when I say
Getting
I'm gonna stream on
information
Kick,
from
it has
this
to be a
guy's
certain kind of
fucking
content.
useless.
I don't want to be streaming the hot new release game that you want to see the absolute best quality. The graphics are great. I'm not going to be doing that on Kick. It wouldn't make sense. I'd be hindering the quality of my stream.
Yeah,
see?
heaven forbid you watch the
Um,
guy in 720.
Like, I'll be honest. For example, the guys at Kino Casino said if you played Street Fighter over here, you would be the biggest Street Fighter player on Kick, hands down. Like, no one's playing Street Fighter on
Why
Kick.
are they like?
And I was like, that's
Wait.
Why are
There's
they
somebody in
pretending
chat.
to be like his
I
fucking
just scrolled
Don
through. Yeah.
King?
Mitch W54 in his chat right now has got the right idea. No one cares about bitrate. DSP should have read this and shut the fuck up.
Street Fighter player on Kick, hands down.
Phil,
Like, no one's
Phil,
playing Street
clap,
Fighter
clap,
on
clap,
Kick.
ding, ding, ding.
And I was like, that's true, but man, my stream
You,
would look
if
like
you
garbage.
came
I
here,
know it.
bro,
Like,
you
it
would be the
pixelated, it
biggest
would
Street
look
Fighter
choppy.
streamer on
That
Kick,
was the problem
bro.
when I used to do.
You gotta be
Street Fighter
rad,
at the lower
dude.
bit
Clap,
rate. It
clap,
just didn't
clap.
work. It wasn't looking good at all.
I'm being
So,
told that if I go to
honestly, I
Kick,
don't
I'd
think I
be
would
the
ever
biggest Street
want
Fighter
to
streamer.
be able to do
Okay,
high
dude.
quality gaming on Kick.
Mr. Independent
I would have
stays
to
in his
limit
own
it to
lane,
certain
is
kinds
getting
of content.
marching
Like, me just
orders
talking to
from
the camera would be
Butthole
perfect
Man
on
and
Kick,
Coke Schnoz.
right? Or
Okay.
me doing WWE Champions, or who gives a crap about the graphics of the
What an
mobile game,
independent
right?
island this guy
that
is.
would definitely work. You see?
You
But
see?
doing
So he doesn't actually care about the quality of the content in general. He isn't just flat out unwilling to stream in lower qualities because they look like shit. He's specifically only caring about the quality when it comes to specific content. He's willing to talk to you in fucking 144p, but playing Street Fighter or anything less than 1080p is absolutely unacceptable? Make that fucking make sense. Who cares, bro? They're supposed to be here for the entertainer. You're supposed to be the focus of the stream. If they gave a shit about the gameplay like that, they would just go watch gameplay. You're the entertainer. You're supposed to be the main draw. You should be able to do that whether you're in 480i or whether you're in 4K. It shouldn't make the difference. But for DSP, that's all that matters, I guess.
all this high quality gaming would not work for Kick because of that big limitation. All right. That's number one. Number two, this
I'm almost
can't
positive like Justin
confirm
Wong streams at like
yet,
8 or 9K.
because I haven't actually done it yet. I haven't done it.
How does he make it work, Phil?
I mean, he's a big streamer. He's popular.
Moderation over on Kick is terrible. That the chat gets absolutely out of control. You get people on there with bot accounts and issues, and that is basically like a big problem. Like the moderation is wildly insufficient to have a stream that's kind of under control. And considering the fact that I am who I am, like I know I'm Darkside Phil, I know that I have a giant group of detractors who follow me no matter where I go. The first thing they're going to try to do is ruin that chat experience. Now, if I'm on a new platform, right, and I'm trying to have great interaction, and I'm trying to give shout outs for supporters, how am I going to do that if the chat is completely out of control, right?
And it's not just the chat. You can moderate the chat. He's been doing that. I said that earlier in the he's got a list of banned words. You know, he's already building his bubble. But I don't know if I can show you this. I'm not going to show you this now. I definitely cannot. But if you go to DSP's Kick channel right now, you can see kind of some of the issues he's already having in the form of the popular clips that are on his channel. I'm sure some of you have seen these, where we have titles like "My wife's pussy smells like
this is what Deloria wanted.
Coffin." Very, very robust and meaningful title, if you ask me. We've got "Cat is downstairs crying. She misses Tyrone."
No.
We have "Hey 13-year-olds, wanted to do shots with the king." And then we've got 2 clips that are like legitimately dropping hard R's in the titles.
There you go. Hey, Lonely Sully.
Awesome. DSP, I'm glad you've done this. What a strategy you have. That's true king shit. Just having slurs openly on your page. Hell yeah.
Because
I don't know. And it's funny because I keep getting mixed signals about it. Some people absolutely say, yeah, it's
that's
terrible.
not really mixed signals.
Others are like, no, that's not
like
true.
One person says one thing and someone else says another thing.
It's better on Kick. There's less
like,
bots,
that's
actually.
just how the internet works.
So,
I'm getting mixed signals. Someone is saying one thing and another person is saying another thing.
I don't know.
Why can't everyone agree on the internet?
All right.
DSP, the king of mixed signals.
And if he's that worried about the moderation, he's like, I'm getting mixed signals, you guys. I don't know. This is what people are saying. Like, he is in direct communication with PPP and Andy, is he not? In the DMs? Can he not ask them in any sort of legitimate capacity, hey, how does the moderation work? Like, you know, I'm a little hesitant because of this. Does it have any legitimate features? You know, is there any time that...
I'm doing pretty good. I appreciate it. I got my Twitch check yesterday. It was very abundant. Thank you everyone. I said it before, but I can't overstate how grateful I am for you guys being here, supporting little old me. I got a Gundam video here in the background. I should probably edit. It's about Jack Doherty, which sucks. I hate looking at that little fucking dweeb's face. Him and Johnny Somali just need to have bad things happen to them. You know what I mean?
I could, you know, you could spare an hour and walk me through it or whatever, like a normal person would, if they were genuinely concerned about something like this. But DSP's just going to get on stream and be like, oh, guys, I literally don't know. I'm getting mixed signals. You tell me. Like any of his fucking densers streaming on Kick, you know?
From personal experience, I haven't even been in a single
You
Kick
could
chat where someone doesn't
fucking
call me a
Google
slur. I mean,
Not DSP.
listen, I get that. Like, it seems like when you have a business where they outright say basically everything goes, that's the kind of element you're going to get. You're going to get way more of those people who want to go.
I wonder how long it'll take him
They're
to
there
drop
for
the
that
hard
reason.
R.
They're there because they know they can't get away with that kind of behavior elsewhere. So then
what kind of behavior are you going to do on
Kick
Kick that you can't get away with elsewhere,
Right,
Phil?
right.
Can you
Guys,
tell
hold
us?
on 1 second.
That one Paiute for the 5. I really appreciate it. Big ups to the skulls. Absolutely big ups to the skulls. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I did see Johnny Somali at that Korean
thing on my
store.
finger here. I wanna go
It pissed
clip
me
it.
off like it does
Clip it.
everyone else,
I
but
hate
that's
spot
fucking
everything
God.
when this happens.
That's what his
I'll
content is all
literally
about.
be right back in a
is
moment, and we're going to continue on with this
just-
discussion, okay?
Yeah, guys, let me
Just making you wish you could
leave
reach
the
the
content and
screen
waddle
and
out of
fucking
frame so that you know, he
do
can go clip his
things.
fucking nails. Awesome.
Yeah, what the fuck was
This is the
Hey,
content that
hang
Kick
out,
wants
bye.
to see, of course. Yeah, and you could see in chat, his chat, I'm Troublesome saying home of the hard R in reference to the Kick, obviously. Monty Mole saying Kirk would like Kick. Who would have thunk it? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. That's the guy. The fucking Kick is made for Canadian Kirk and Derek.
Dude, if Derek is not banned on his Kick channel.
And I would imagine, I think I saw it this morning, somebody already named themselves after Derek and entered the chat. So if anybody was wondering how long, it's already been done.
Thing that
Oh,
I'm
he's
thinking-
back. He's back.
But
Sorry
you know
about that.
Derek and his
All right.
soccer
One
accounts.
sick puppy is Kirk. That is what I've been
Okay,
told.
so continuing the discussion. You know, the other thing that I'm thinking about is like,
Yeah, he's not going to do the
early
Krabby
on,
Patty
when
meal.
I looked
That's been
into it, and when you
canceled
start streaming
after
on Kick,
begging and
you
begging and
can't
begging
earn
and begging for the money
anything
to do it. He's like, well, I'm not going
yet,
to do
okay?
it.
You have to stream
No
5
refunds,
hours to
bitches.
qualify for the early affiliate program, which means then people can buy
A bunch of
subscriptions for your
fucking
channel.
scammed idiots in his chat.
And the thing is, you know, if I'm streaming
You
over
know.
for 5 hours or whatever, I'm not going to get paid for it, right? And that's not a big deal. That would be what, like 2 night streams, right? But I'm wondering,
Yeah, it's canceled
what
because he
else can
can't
you
get
do?
it delivered to
Like,
him.
Are bots
He
allowed
can
over
just
there? Could I have
just
Nightbot
easily
go
go
over
there and get one,
and be
but
able to like give links
that
to
would
my content?
require
like,
effort,
for example,
and
right now,
effort is banned.
if I'm
And this just goes to show you where his mind immediately goes with in the form of streaming, right? Guys, I can't stream at, 18 billion fucking bit rate. I can't, guys, I won't be able to make money for 2 streams. Could you believe it? Which is insane to me because it's literally fucking 5 hours. That should be 1 stream, 5 hours worth of content, whatever. I'm not going to be able to make money. How can I build my safety bubble and ban all of these people immediately, you guys? I'm so concerned. Like those are the first places he goes to. Why? Why are those your main concerns when making content for the internet? That's so strange to me. But I guess when you're DSP, it kind of has to be. But it's still completely asinine.
streaming on Kick, let's say I was streaming right now on Kick, I couldn't make anything, but I want people to say, hey, if you want to contribute, please tip. Can I even do that on Kick? Is there a way to say, hey, here's the link, tip through that link, here's my, my PayPal page, or, I don't know how it works. I'd have to kind of like
he's genuinely questioning whether or not he can send a fucking link. Why wouldn't you be able to send a link or pin a link or put it in your bio or just tell people to go do it? Like, what are we fucking doing?
That you can set up blocked words and moderation tools on Kick. I was in the dashboard this morning, just looking around briefly to see what was there, and it said right there, you have a whole list of blocked words. So I can make it that people cannot be coming in and saying slurs and things like that. Of course, what could actually happen is people just undermine it anyway by changing the spelling and stuff like that. And that's the kind of stuff that happens everywhere. That happens on YouTube. That happens everywhere. Right?
Why did he
do it
do
indefinitely?
the
There's nothing you can do to
the
stop
microphone
him.
thing for that?
So
he doesn't get anything.
Yeah, and for those of you who don't know, because Ron Jambo just said it in chat, I know there's a lot of very particular words, much like his Twitch banned words that you're not allowed to say. Like fat and cat are both banned words in the DSP Kick streams. Wonder why those 2 words are banned. It'll always be a mystery. There's no way to know.
yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure the guys at Kino Casino, they have a place where you can donate direct if you want, but they push the subs because why wouldn't they? When Kick is taking such a small percentage, just push the subs. It's the easiest thing to do. I want people just sub to the channel, right? So anyway, the way it works is I looked at it, and there's like a tiered system. Hold on, I can actually bring it up. I'm not gonna bring it up over here and show you on screen because this is my personal dashboard, and I have no idea how this works and if anything here would be exposed and be a problem. But if you go here, so the way it works, I go to achievements, right? So here's what it says. Build your community. You need to get 75 followers on your channel. I literally have done nothing but chat in the Kino Casino chat room while they stream, and I have over 100 followers on Kick right now. So that's complete.
Wow, look at
Hang
him
out
go,
with your
you
community,
guys.
How
stream
impressive.
for a total of 5 hours, right? Once you've done those 2 things,
That's so funny. He was in his Kick chat being like, I hit all my goals so I get to eat Wendy's. That fat fuck, Richard of UTech. Can he say the same? And it just comes across as like, Mommy let me eat Wendy's because I did all my homework. Can you say the same, fat fuck? And then he decides, no, actually, never mind. I'm not going to eat Wendy's. It's such a stupid fucking infantile piece of shit.
you qualify for sub.
I get to eat
So
Wendy's.
all I have to do is stream on Kick
Actually,
for 5
never mind.
hours.
I'm not
and
going to.
qualify for getting
Get
subscribers
fucked.
on there. I mean, I could easily do 2
I
nights.
could easily
by the
rub my
end of the
nose like a
second night stream,
toddler
I qualify for subs
with my
right?
wrist.
So it doesn't sound like it should be an issue at all. Whoa. Hello.
It's gotta handle business. Thankfully, we can skip ahead because I got some skip juice.
Like this should be an issue. It doesn't sound like there would really be all of that big of an amount of time where he wasn't making money. Literally 5 hours should be one stream, one solid day stream, and DSP could be making all of the money off of his subs at 95% cut. Why is this worth bringing up then? If it can literally be done in one stream, it's not worth talking about. It shouldn't have even been brought to your audience's attention. You could have moved on positively and just made it happen, and everybody would have been none the wiser, and you would have looked better for it. But you didn't. You just had to bring it up. You had to make it their problem.
Of course, I would have to sign up and do all the information. Then after that, once you have the subs, then you get your verification, which is how you get the check mark, and I think you get other features. So you need to get 20 paid subscribers that aren't gifted, but 20 legit paid subscribers. You need to have 75 viewers on average in a 30-day period, so you can't even get verification for 30 days. You need to stream 12 days out of 30, and I think that would be my challenge, because like I told you guys, if I stream on Kick, it's probably just going to be WWE Champions and maybe a random stream here or there where I do like a drama hangout or something like that. I don't foresee myself streaming 12 streams in a month on Twitch, on Kick. So that might be my biggest hurdle, because I'm just not planning on streaming that much over there, right? Putting the time in, stream for a total of 30 hours in 30 days, again.
Riddle me fucking this then, Gout Man. Why would people bother paying for subs or gifting subs on Kick if you don't even intend on streaming 12 times out of the month over there? You're primarily a streamer. That's where all of your content really comes from. And on Kick, I don't even think that there is videos in the way that he does them. So if you're not going to make more than 12 pieces of content over the course of a month, and it's all going to be this garbage slop drama or WWE champion style, why the fuck would anybody bother paying? What is the incentive? Aside from, your normal pay pigs giving you more money because you get a bigger cut, it's still dog shit content that I can't imagine most of your audience wants to see. So why? Why are you going out of your way to do this? Why are you going out of your way to inconvenience your own viewers from seeing all of your own content in this way for something that you're only going to do fucking a small portion of the time? It just seems like so much to put on your audience. It seems like such a large thing to do, to half-ass it and then still just put out dog shit content.
If I'm doing 2-3 hour streams, and I do it 2-3 times a week, I might not hit that 30 hours. I don't know if I would even hit that. And then get people chatting, have 200 unique chatters. That will happen probably the first night that I'm on Kick. I'll have 200 unique chatters, right? So that's what's weird. And then here's the Kick incentive program. This is where you're so big on Kick, you can get paid hourly. In that case, you have to have a total of 25 paid subscribers. You have to reach an average of 100 viewers in 30 days, stream for 15 days out of 30 days, stream for a total of 50 hours in 30 days, and have 500 unique chatters and reach 1,500 followers. Okay?
And none of those sound impossible
I could do
either.
most of these. Like, I think I could do most of these.
I agree.
Just not all, unless I streamed a lot on Kick. I don't know how I would get those hour requirements. That might be the biggest hurdle. But the thing is, if I'm just getting subs and the subs are that profitable over there, right? Let's say twice a week I stream WWE Champions on Kick, okay? And then once a week I do like a drama stream or a chill stream where we hang out on Kick and we talk about anything. Anything goes stream. Maybe that's what we could call it. Anything goes with the king once a week.
Unless you're calling Cat fat, in which
Why
case
does
not
everything have to be with the king?
And I think that's genuinely the dumbest aspect of this entire thing. If you like Kick as a platform,
Anything goes.
You are one of those people that kind of appreciates that you can say pretty much anything you want. You can be reckless. You can say the things that you want to say. Why the fuck would you go to watch DSP on Kick then? Because he's already built it into a place where you can't say a fucking thing. I mean, that's a genuine question. What, like, I don't know if he's hoping to get like Kino fans over on his Kick streams, but they will definitely not be able to say the things that they want to say over in DSP stream. There's no way. There's no way. So what's the point?
I'm getting subs and I'm getting tips, then I don't think it matters that I'm not qualifying for the higher tier program, right? I just don't,
as a funny question, can you even multi-stream on YouTube and Kick at the same time? I believe so.
Yes.
You should be able to multi-stream pretty much anywhere you want, and you don't even have to use like Restream.io. I believe there's even a way you could do it straight up through OBS if your internet is good enough to send out 2 different streams at the same time. DSP is just too stupid to look into it or actually do it.
think it's that big of a deal. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
So I don't know.
The way I see it,
I think
I'm thinking about doing a test stream on Kick to see how it works. I would have to change my streaming bitrate through OBS, but I think it would be a WWE Champion stream. I'm actually seriously considering it this Saturday. I'm not going to do it tonight because tonight would be too fast, and I would want to talk about it and get people to know that it's going to happen. And all
Ironic,
that, right?
because this
But
Saturday
my
is
fear
tonight. So
is that, number
technically
one,
is talking about tonight.
the chat's going to go wild, right? That's number one. I don't know how I'm going to keep it under control because I don't know how I'm going to get like a moderating team. You know what I'm saying? And number two,
Mhm.
getting everything working that first night. I don't want. Imagine if I do a stream and there's like, hundreds to thousands, 1,000 viewers on there to see Phil on Kick, and then the whole thing fucks up, right? Like,
Why
let me
would
just
there
botch
be
my
that many
first appearance
people?
on Kick?
You don't
I
even
don't know.
pull that many people like on YouTube where you have your actual audience. And somebody said
Red
it in
King,
the
it's not
chat,
about-
and I believe it just scrolled off screen. If he's genuinely concerned about having to stream for 5 hours or meet these prerequisites of stream time in order to hit these milestones so that he can get paid, you could literally just turn the fucking stream on and walk away. And that's kind of what he did yesterday. Like that was the scam he was pulling. But he had 2 different sessions of the pre-stream where he was complaining about how much he was going to have to stream and how he wasn't going to be able to get paid for an extended period of time before, but he scammed them into the playtime, which is a big brain idea in what my coworker said to me when I was explaining all of this to him. But still, like it's just a little scummy.
Oh, it's totally not about farming drama. It's not what we're talking about. It's WWE Champions, which I'm already doing, and it's maybe one stream a week where we just do kind of anything goes.
He literally
stream,
called it
that's
drama streaming. But if you say, "Hey
Anything
Phil, you're doing
goes,"
drama
he
streaming," he's
says.
like,
Yeah,
"Nuh-uh."
I totally understand that it's not for everyone, and like I said, it would be so.
And there it is, the iconic I not go to Kick.
I not go.
Look, I think
Jade
the
not
Jade
go.
is one of the more pure of heart style dents. Okay, I think he's genuinely too handicapped to legitimately be a nonce in the way that other people are in DSP's chat. I think that Jade is the way to go. I think DSP should be listening to Jade as much as possible. I think that'll be better for his image.
Actually, I have a
Selective content. I would not.
yeah. Why am I frozen? Why am I toxic? Hello, Vnan, please. Can like camera? Holy shit! I have a. It's because there's a costume change. That's why. Yes, Melina is very Halloween centric. I have a funny story about Blair Witch. Like the first movie kind of has a sort of avant-garde handycam sort of style to it. It wasn't that bad. But the second movie, I was actually working at a movie theater when that movie came out, and there was a really funny story. The guy at the projection booth, he got the reels, and I guess he dropped them, and he stitched them back together in the wrong order. Because when he gets sent a film reel, or at least back in the day when you did, you got them in like in pieces, and then you tape them together, and you make one giant big reel, and you put it through the projector. But he stitched them together in the wrong order because he got the order wrong, and no one complained. Because the movie was just a pile of shit. It was just all over the place anyways.
Not be taking my podcast to Kick. I would not be taking my game playthroughs and stuff like that to Kick. It would only be select content that would go to Kick.
Remember
Okay.
when Melina looked like this?
So,
Better
this is what I'm
times.
thinking about.
You know,
And that
all
way,
right.
here's the thing. No one's going to be upset if a couple streams a week or somewhere else, right? Because I'm still here most of the time.
Jade will be upset.
All the content that
But
you
I guess
still
he doesn't
like
matter.
from YouTube will still
Fuck
be here
him.
on this channel, right?
He's an idiot.
So there you go.
There you go.
But it won't though.
So let's talk about it over the week. But I'm seriously thinking about trying.
He very much has prided himself on being a consistent streamer. I'm here every day. A lot of people take comfort in that they can just turn my stream on and have it in the background and, listen to me every day. It's part of their, comforting schedule or whatever. I understand that. I think that's a good idea, actually, to make consistent content in that form. But to then follow it up, I guess not directly, but you know what I'm saying. To then say, nobody's going to mind if I'm gone a couple of days out of the week, you guys. That nobody's going to miss these night streams. You can still watch the shit later or whatever. It just goes directly against what you've said previously about being consistent, about always being there for your audience in the most comforting way possible. It just defeats everything you fucking said. So did you ever believe in the things you said before, or were you just making that up to make yourself feel better about how shit your content is and how the only thing you had going for you was that you were there?
Just one and see how it goes. And if it's a train wreck and the quality is terrible and the connection's terrible and the experience is terrible, then I might not do it again, right? But I feel like, I've got opportunity now. I've got people who are interested in me, would be willing to support and jump on to a new style of content on a new site. And here's the deal, folks. Here's the deal. I want you to go back.
Before this was not the deal, but the deal is now.
Right? To 2012 and 2013. And here's why I want you to go back in time.
I wasn't born.
All right? Back in time.
Simpler times.
Around that time period, everyone was saying to me, Phil, you need to adapt. You need to change. You need to jump on new opportunities. You are recording your gameplay with a camera pointed at a TV. All right, it doesn't look good. It doesn't sound good. We want you to improve. And I said, well, wait a minute. My core fan base is used to me recording with a camera. They tell me they want me to continue to make content in this method, that this is what they're used to. This is what they like. This is what feels safe and regular. That's why they want me to keep making content like that.
Guys,
why would I
this
change
feels safe
my style
to
of
me.
content when my core fan base is telling me they're happy with what I'm doing? And basically,
yeah, you're right, Nader Tots. He just loves the sound of his own voice. He loves just
Odyssey, get it together,
He
brother.
loves just like killing time.
Can't
This
die
is like
now. We're live.
he thinks he's
No
like
way.
salvaging his damaged reputation by just sitting there and just not
Thank
making
you,
content
Demi,
where he's
for
jacking
the
off on
two
stream
off topic,
because he's
but,
like, look
favorite
at all the
rap,
hours of content I put
mine
out
is
there.
Drake.
That isn't me jacking off on a
Drake.
live stream.
Your
Like
favorite rapper is Drake. Ugh.
like every hour of content
Yuck.
is.
I'm kidding.
Please.
I'm kidding. He did just get absolutely felted though. I've instantly forgotten every rapper I've ever liked in my life. I'm gonna have to go with Lil Peep. I have a Lil Peep tattoo, and
Yikes.
Odyssey is no longer working. I'm being felted live.
Oh no, what's happening? What's my
No
favorite
way.
rapper?
Come on.
I'm white. I'm American, I'm white, and I don't get it. It's like this whole KSI bullshit. It's like,
For
bro,
real?
I am way too white
like-
to care about KSI.
What just happened?
I don't give a shit.
Like actual fucking disaster.
Imagine being
The
white
shit
and
will not
caring.
even play.
Reason.
back in time for a little bit.
Okay,
all
let's go back in time again.
Back in time.
We're not going back in time a little bit.
All right. It doesn't look good. It doesn't sound good in this
Doesn't-
method.
Yeah.
That this is what they're used to. This is
Yeah.
what they like. This is what feels safe and regular. That's why they want me to keep making content like
What
that.
in the
Why would
goddamn-
I change my style of content when my core fan
Money.
base is telling me they're happy with what I'm doing?
It
Oh,
gets
yeah,
you
yeah,
more
yeah,
money.
Yeah, because it's objectively just a better experience every single time. That's why it never made it any sense why he didn't switch over. That was the issue that everybody took with him taking so long, because there was objectively no reason to not just up the quality. It's not akin to switching over to multi-streaming or another platform and streaming on Kick. It's literally not the same at all, because there was objectively no fucking reason that while everybody else was using capture cards and doing
Get a little political. Like, did anyone see like Obama sitting there just like basically lecturing black people, looking like a fucking scrawny, dying AIDS victim, sitting there trying to be like an daddy to a bunch of black people, and I'm just sitting there being like if you're a black male, do you appreciate being talked to this way? Do you enjoy Obama talking down to you like he's your daddy? I don't I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I just don't know. It seems kind of condescending to me.
Direct capture that he was still streaming with a webcam
Seems
in the
kinda
worst
weird.
fucking possible quality, both auditorially and visually. There was no reason. That's why.
I don't know.
But go ahead with your
And
false
basically,
equivalency.
some
They're
people who I
receptive.
completely ignored, and this is my fault, and I
It's
regret
good
it now.
campaigning, I
They
guess.
said to me, "You are going to become a dinosaur.
Seems
You're
a
going to
little
become
cringe to me.
the guy from
You're the
2010
guy.
to 2012 was popular on YouTube, and you're going to fade into obscurity because no one's going to continue to watch a gamer play with a camera.
Obama looks
They
so
want
weird.
direct
His
capture,
wife
and they
literally
want
has
live
broader
streaming, and you're
shoulders
not
than
doing
he
either of
does.
those. And that's a huge
Like, that's
problem.
not
You're
even an
missing out,
opinion.
right?
It's an objective
And
fact.
I
You
just
can't even
sat
complain
there
about
and I
that.
put my fingers in my ears like this, and I went, me,
Me,
and I
me, me,
ignored-
me, 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 me.
I
Yeah, you
ignored
do that
all the
already.
feedback, the positive, constructive criticism that I was receiving. I ignored every
You
piece
won't
of it.
comment. Okay.
Okay.
Well, politics
I continued
over.
to record with a camera throughout 2012 into 2013,
Bleh.
and I had a big fall off where people were just not watching anymore, and I literally became the laughing stock of the internet. This is how you
You
don't
still
play it.
are.
And everyone said, "Well, Phil's an idiot. He's a dumb, stubborn
He's a-
dinosaur. No
All
one
those are
should
true
care about this
statements.
man.
Yes.
Everything's passed him by. Technology, streaming,
Absolutely.
it's all better than what Phil does."
Of course.
But now
I
I stream at
basically
15,000
lost my
kbps, so you
as
can't
a
say that
top
anymore.
gaming creator
ESP
because
lost
I
his way.
ignored
Nothing he could do, dude. It's these fucking
everyone's
shitty
feedback
streaming
on it.
developers
Like,
and
I
their
literally
goddamn
purposefully ignored what
algorithm-based
people were telling
net
me.
code.
I feel like today, this is that situation all over again. All right. I don't want to abandon my core fan base that likes
Yeah,
what I'm
this
doing
is
today at all.
narcissism.
In fact, I want the vast majority of my content
Narcissists
to be
believe
here on
their own
YouTube,
bullshit.
to be
It's
here,
wild.
highest quality. I
I
mean,
kill
again,
myself.
I'm streaming games at a great quality that I cannot do anywhere
This
else.
is what he
I got
thinks.
60 frames per second stuff going on.
No
It's
one
amazing,
cares.
right?
Guys, 60 FPS, 1080p,
for me,
4K ray
I'm
tracing,
looking at
God
this and I'm
rays,
like, I got another
DLSS,
group of
all
people
enabled
who
on the
like
DS.
I might have to take like a, I don't know. I want to make a Halloween animation, but I can't stream. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think of something.
SP
saying,
streams.
come over and try this
Are you
out.
digging
I'm
the
just
budget?
This is how-
your entire business model. You don't
Phil, this is how people deal with like problems that they're trying to figure out in their head. Like I don't in their head. Where else would it be? Like no, I need to stop and I need to dedicate an entire hour to talking to my chat to figure out how I'm gonna make this Halloween animation. We need to figure this out. We need to figure this out. Okay. It's like no, like I'm gonna figure it out, and that's it.
have to, completely be a different person. But you're already doing kinds of content now that would fit what happens over on Kick, and it would benefit you tremendously. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
And by you already do content that would be that would fit on Kick, he means literally doing gambling streams in the form of WWE champions. Despite him not wanting to call it gambling because you can't win real money, you actually get a shittier prize. It is still gambling, and that's all he means by that. Real quick, Wesley H with the
It's not
5.
gambling
Thank you
'cause
so
it's
much.
done in-game.
This is just Phil explaining the cope / shield
Whatever
he
that
constantly
means.
uses of my core audience. It doesn't make sense then, and it doesn't make sense now. Well, he's actually abandoning his core audience as much as possible as of late between the drama content and the switching to Kick, all of that shit. Dude, he doesn't care about them. He wants the Keno check. He wants the casino coattails to ride all the way to the bank.
He wants Gabe
because they've got
Hoffman
deeper
to jump in his
pockets,
chat.
obviously. Look at the amount of subs they get all the time. And all they got.
What a fucking disgraceful, shameful fall from grace the Keno Casino is going through right now. They used to make fun of lolcows. Now they're bankrolling lolcows. It's like they went from making fun of them to telling their audience to go give money to lolcows. That's a collapse. Morally, maybe not financially, of course, because all they care about is money. But morally, ethically, it's a complete and utter just crash and burn for the Keno Casino. How fucking embarrassing.
Got to do is beg. He's been
Good
doing
job,
that,
Coke
dude.
Schnoz and
Come on.
Butthole Man.
It's a no-brainer. JB with the 5. He says
How
that his
pathetic.
core fan base is always behind the times.
Yeah,
also,
locale live,
everyone used
where you
direct
can say the
capture as
N-word.
far back as 2008, while Kick isn't mainstream.
How shameful.
Sorry, how did I reread
This arc
that?
could have been so much more fun
I'm
if they weren't a bunch of idiot pussies.
Yes, if people did use direct capture as far back as 2008. Absolutely behind the times on that. Kick isn't mainstream. It's not. That's a true statement. I'm trying to piece this all together. I'm dented. Thank you for the 5. Nonetheless, absolutely. The deep fryer with the 5. Regarding banning fat cat, anyone who loves their spouse should be worried if their significant other gained at least 100 pounds in 5 years. Absolutely. That's a failure on DSP's behalf as a husband and somebody who's supposed to legitimately care for the significant other. They should not be putting on that kind of weight that quickly. They really shouldn't be the size that she's at, period, if you have any actual concern. But it appears that DSP doesn't, or he's a feeder. Those are like your 2 options. Thank you for the 5. Absolutely.
And Snarf says Kick's emote system can be abused by posting your incident face around racist emotes. You got to know this could be bad. But what do you mean?
What do
How
you
would that
mean?
affect me? I'm not going to have those. So if I don't have them, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what you mean. Unless you're saying other people would have them. Yeah, and then if someone comes and spams it, you ban them. Right? So why is that? I mean, that could be said for Twitch as well, right? Like that shit on Twitch. YouTube, you're right. YouTube's a little bit of a safer environment because you can only use the emotes that are universal or from your own channel in the chat. So you can't have someone, for example, who's a troll of mine, have a really awful emote and then try to put it in the chat,
emo,
right?
like my.
And of course, it would instantly be a troll or detractor who would have an emote, I guess, on Kick, because all of the trolls and detractors, of course, have prominent Kick channels, obviously, and they would have a racist emote that DSP wouldn't like. Obviously, these are the conspiracy theories we're already jumping to. Very cool. And then I seen it. Where did it just go? I literally just seen it. JB was clarifying that he meant the push for direct capture was justified based on how widespread the use was, and even as far back as 2008, while Kick just isn't in the same league. That makes so much more sense, and I agree. That's what, and that's what I was trying to say as well. Like, it's just not, it's not an equal equivalence. Like, it's a false equivalency all the way through. I don't see how he sees them as the same type of scenario.
That's what I'm saying. That's
I don't know why dark
that's
mode
what I'm
decided
talking
to turn
about.
off.
Just trying it.
Where is dark
Doing a
mode?
stream of WWE champions over there, seeing how it goes. The bummer is the first stream.
Yep.
I'm not gonna have anything really enabled. There won't be subs, right? It's
What
just
a
gonna
bummer.
be we're doing a stream, and I hope that I can get support in other means. Because for example, the WWE champion streams are popular because people like to see me do a mega poll. I do a mega poll once I raise enough to do it. Well, if I can't raise anything, then how am I gonna do it? Right? So I'm gonna have.
I
to
don't know.
rely on
Maybe
that
not
night,
blow
just
money
Kick,
on
Josh, and you
Scopely?
have to commit and say, okay, that night.
No,
when you're doing your first
that's
Kick stream.
impossible.
You can't make any other revenue. We'll tip you so you can hit the goal, and then you can do the mega poll, right?
I don't know, man.
So you would
I'm not even going to
basically have to
entertain
do
the
exactly
idea that
what you were
it's
doing
going
on
in your
YouTube beforehand,
fucking
like
diseased,
before you switched the super
addicted
chats and
head.
tips into the same goal. You would just have to do tips again. Again, something that he was already fucking doing. Like, do you see how frustrating this is to listen to the guy to talk about how it's a big deal that he has to go back and do something that he was already fucking doing? Like, why is he making this sound like work? Something that he's been doing for fucking years. I don't get it. And again, why is this your audience's problem? If you want to move over to Kick, if you want to do content on their platform in this way, why don't you just eat one of these streams and not get paid for it and still put on the content that you told your audience you would put on? To spend the $100 out of your own fucking pocket to put on the show that you're supposed to put on. Why is it always on his audience's shoulders to man and run the fucking streams for him? It seems so asinine to me. He can't do anything for his audience. It has to come directly from them, or he just can't do it, you guys. He has no money to fucking do a poll. Meanwhile, he's doing polls all day long off screen. Just do one for your audience out of your own pocket. Can't do it. Of course not.
So, yeah, I don't. This is There's a lot to think about. I think we should talk about it more. But I'm seriously considering at least doing one stream on Kick to see how it goes. Okay.
All right. GT53R asking, what's the cat's name? That is Pretty Kitty. She's 100% trash goblin. That's her breed. She is always plotting.
Oh,
Plotting how to steal food.
that's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Like, one day this is dark and then the next day it's light, and I'm like, okay, how do I turn it back to dark? Because that just happened completely without any of my input at all, and it's just like it's just not even in the menu. And then you like go to Google and you're like, where's dark mode? And it's referring to like a fucking message that was posted like 4 years ago, so the interface isn't even the same. That's really annoying.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Yeah,
it's
you
gonna be
know.
risky. I know you're gonna have every troll idiot is gonna try to fuck
Troll
around. That's what I mean,
idiot.
like, can you get Nightbot?
The people who
to
don't
work on
like
Kick,
me are
or does Kick
idiots,
have their
just
own
by
bot system?
definition.
Like,
Because
what
if you
is
were
in place to
smart,
get
you'd give me
the
money,
moderation?
groom the hair,
'Cause I
groom the
can't
hair,
just
groom the hair.
let the chat run
You can.
unhindered or uncontrolled.
Unfettered.
That's not even going to be a safe viewing environment, I feel, right? But I don't know how you could get it under control.
By the way, see my mug? You can buy my mug for $25.
Yo, I
Pretty
like
cool.
the person that was in his chat saying that maybe he could finish Wukong over on Kick. What a big brain
You
fucking
Are
idea.
you ready for this? You love this, right? All
You ready
this
for this?
time,
Uh-huh.
my detractors saying, see, Phil's boring, his content sucks, he
Yes.
refuses to do this, he refuses to do that.
Absolutely.
So now
Yes,
I'm
that's
gonna
exactly
choose
what I
I'm gonna
say. He
branch out,
refuses
maybe
to
I'll
do
even
this,
stream
he
somewhere
refuses to
else.
do that.
And then
That's
I get a super
exactly
chat
how
from
we talk.
someone whose name is Constructive Criticism. Whatever happened about you don't like drama, you don't like it. So I got feedback. I'm changing.
Wait. He didn't read. I hate when he fucking does that. If you're actually going to respond to something that somebody sent you in the form of a super chat or chat in general, read the whole thing. Do not misrepresent them by only reading the first sentence. Don't fucking do that. That's so irritating. And it's already scrolled off screen, so if you do want to see it, now you have to go back.
And you get, are you ready for this?
There's the $4.99 from Constructive Criticism that says, in full, how did we go from drama/react streamers are the lowest form of content made by lazy, greedy scumbags for morons to watch, to this? Money? Attention? There's nothing in that super chat that is out of the realm of
just say
DSP.
yes. It is money and attention.
Absolutely, those are things that he's been saying for years. This has
being
always been his
honest.
stance on drama content. This is what he's been saying. Anytime that anybody brings him up or he's shitting on detractors, this is what he says, and these are the standards that he wants to set as a precedent on YouTube. And this content should never be allowed, and all that fucking nonsense.
I also like how when he's confronted with his own naked hypocrisy that is absolutely 100% objectively true, the first thing his brain goes to, his little tiny 70 IQ point P brain, it immediately goes to, well, my detractors. It's like, talk about rent-free, man. How about you just take responsibility for your own actions without trying to throw the people who don't like you under the bus?
But DSP is obvious.
Oh no, I'm being confronted with my hypocrisy. What's my escape route? My detractors. Yes. My detractors say I'm boring, and now they're saying this and that. Yes, there we go. Okay, the end. Got him.
Obviously gone full into drama
Fucking
as of late,
eat
and this
shit,
person is
dude.
calling out exactly that. Nothing wrong with that. 100% accurate.
You love this, right? All this time.
You love this, right? You ready? All this time, my detractors.
Saying, see, Phil's boring, his content sucks, he refuses
His
to
content
do this,
does
he refuses to do
suck.
that. So now
Just
I'm
because
gonna
he's
change
doing
a little bit,
drama
branch
content
out,
doesn't
hey,
mean his
maybe I'll even
content
stream
doesn't
somewhere else.
suck.
And then I get a super chat from
And
someone.
Evil Dave, you're right. Switching platforms is not even close to switching up content and branching out as a creator. It's not, especially if you're going to be taking content that you are already doing and just push it somewhere else. If anything, you're just making it less convenient for people who may actually already like you.
Whose name is Constructive Criticism. Whatever happened about you don't like drama, you don't like it. So I got feedback. I'm changing per the feedback I received.
Why
and
are
that's a bad thing
you?
to
Why are you changing
That
your
my
content to
opinion
please
is
the
I'm
people who
warming up
don't
and
like
changing
you?
for the better. You
That
know?
sounds like a
Is
bad
this
idea.
for the
Keep it
better,
up.
though?
The reason that in the last 2 months there's been any growth or any change in positivity here is because I have changed. You understand that? I consider doing things differently. The old Phil would never have gone on Kino Casino because he thinks it's a drama show. Correct?
It is
the
a
old
drama
Phil
show.
would have never had Keemstar on his show. Correct? The old Phil would have never.
Look, let's be honest here. Out of all of the fucking things you want to say about DSP, he's stupid, he doesn't make sense, blah, 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 scammer, liar, all the nonsense. It's not nonsense, it's all true. It's not all true. Let me fucking rephrase that. Jesus Christ. All the things that you want to say about DSP, at least he fucking stood on that, right? I don't want to do drama content, but he still did drama content, let's be honest. But he at least was consistent on the stance. I don't want to do drama content. I hate Keemstar, blood, money, bottom of the barrel scum. Like, at least all of that was fairly consistent when he at least said it. But now he can't even do that. Now he's got to backtrack on even the words that weren't true. So, like, none of it was true. All of it was bullshit. Not only did he say that shit while actively doing the content, but he didn't even mean that shit when he said it. He was just a seething loser.
Sat there and reacted to 12 hours of a documentary about himself, admitting all of his shortcomings.
He didn't
left,
admit
right, up and
anything.
down.
He
The
continued
old
to
Phil
lie
would've
and
said,
just
"Nope, I
make
wanna ignore all of that and
excuses.
just sit here and play video
But
games."
okay,
And
let's
the old
pretend
Phil
like
would have
something
stayed in
different
his
happened.
lane, did absolutely nothing to branch out, And the old Phil would be right back where we were with no growth, no change, no positivity, no interest. Just my core fan base, and that's it.
But what's wrong with that? What's wrong with your core fan base? I thought that that was the curated audience that you had curated throughout a decade's worth of, online content creation. Those were your true fans. Those are the people that you wanted to make content for. You were completely happy with that. You really appreciate the audience that you've grown. They're meaningful to you. What happened to all of that? What's the issue with only having your core fan base? Because that's not what you were saying for how many years now? Now we're switching it up, right? Now we're changing for the better in the form of interacting with people who have less than, reputable reputations. There you go. That's fine. Don't worry about it, right? Like, we're going to be interacting with people who have histories that are spattered with controversy. That was the positive change that we've made.
I very well could continue to operate like that for the rest of my life. But maybe in some cases, it makes sense to try some different things. I literally just explained that 12 years ago, I was in a very similar position to where I am today. And I
Glad
chose
you like
to
the
stick my
videos,
fingers
GT53.
in my ears and say, I can't hear you.
I'm glad
I
that
can't hear
you can
and
listen to
do
it in the
same
morning.
Thing. And that was the cause of my major downfall as a content creator. Do you understand that? So that's why thinking about changing, trying to expand, trying to be different, listening to the input I'm getting is a good
He's
thing.
pretending like these are all different things. He's doing that
And if
thing
you
where he
try
just
it
says
and
the
it
same
doesn't
thing
work,
slightly
then
differently.
what's the big deal?
And acting like
Nothing
it's a
has been
list.
lost. It was a stream or two,
So stupid.
right? It's not the big deal.
You're right.
So,
you know what I mean?
Right?
Now, as you can see, constructive criticism has entered
See, here
the
we go.
chat again
No, you're a
with another $5. Way to keep paying, Piggy. Way to go. Way to go. The idea of paying somebody that you don't agree with doing something is fucking insane. First of all, never recommend that. If you're paying money to essentially at somebody and call them a liar, you fucked up already. Constructive criticism in his chat saying, no, abandoning all of your morals and principles you preached adamantly for years because it gives you money and attention is the issue. Absolutely 100%, dude. Constructive criticism is that's detractor talk. Remembering what DSP said and holding him to those words is absolutely grounds for termination, brother. Welcome to Ban World. The meetings are whenever you want them to be. You just gotta fire up a live, and you can be a detractor, dude. How dare that person remember DSP's words? I fight nude, bro. With the 2. Thank you so much. The Kino Regards got this man smelling his own farts. His ego has never been the same. The Kino Casino arc has completely fucking destroyed this man's brain. He has no idea who he is. Really. It's insane. And JB with the 10. I'm convinced the old Phil / new Phil contrast is his fallback cope to frame his current narrative. It's why he hates being taken out of context or when Memology puts his old clips side by side.
Good morning, Kanye.
And that's what he's been hiding behind for ages. He's not the same guy he was yesterday. He's changing, blah, blah, blah. Like, the shit that he says every single day. Meanwhile, he wants to go back and constantly look at all of his old content. He wants his next stream with Kino Casino is going to be looking at his top 10 most racist moments. That can only go fucking 2 ways. You're either going to police everything you said back in the day and say that you're changed, and that's going to be lame as hell, and you're going to look like a dork, especially in front of the Kino Casino. Or he's going to laugh at it and think it's all funny. It's going to be all fun and games, which will just prove that he hasn't changed at all. He still finds all of those offensive things funny, and everything that he's been saying for years was a lie. What a shitty position to put yourself in, bozo. But you're right. It's absolutely cope. Absolutely. Wesley H with the 2. Like throwing money at strippers to call them sinners. That's a fantastic analogy, Wesley. I like that a lot.
Abandoning all of your morals and your principles. No.
No.
I'm not going to immediately start doing content.
Actually, it's yes.
Attacking people and ripping people a new butthole. I'm basically taking a look at things.
Doing something differently than what you're accusing me of doing, and if you don't know the difference, then I don't know what to tell you.
Right? Who have I been talking about all week? Review Tech. My biggest A-logger in the last 10 years.
He doesn't know what A-log means,
Literally, all
bro.
of
You don't
sudden, he
have
sat
any
on the stream making
A-logs.
fun of me, and he
You don't
made
have
about
someone trying to fuck with
$100,000
you in
more
real
doing it.
life.
You understand? This guy has made more than 6
Lying
figures
fucking
of fame,
idiot.
literally ragging on me.
He's an
I have every
A-log. That's
right
what
to
the
clap
kids
back
say,
at that
right?
fucker.
The
You understand?
A-logs.
That's not abandoning my morals. I'm
Fucking
not sitting
A-gogs.
here just looking at the news.
But it is. Like, you can't fucking say that shit with a straight face and not know that you're on bullshit. You're going to talk years and years of nonsense about how people shouldn't be making fun of you online. It's bullying content that shouldn't be allowed on the platform. All that fucking bullshit for years, just to, when it's your time in the sun, go on your own offensive and shit all over all of these other content creators because they're down and you're supposedly up. That is abandoning your morals. You don't have every right or whatever. I mean, you do, but you know, you're not justified in taking those actions. You should be raising the bar. You should be setting the example. You should be living to the morals that you've set forth in all of your criticisms of other people. The fact that you're not is fucking despicable. Behave how you want other people to behave. It's not that complicated.
And calling it out in a dramatic fashion. I'm not picking on random people on the internet and punching down.
I apologize if I'm
That's
yelling.
not what's happening.
He does do that, though.
Already
He does that all the time in his React
That's
show.
who I'm addressing. That's who I'm bringing up. Ethan Ralph did that before I even knew who he was. He was talking shit about me. LTG, are you kidding me? Talked about me many, many times over the years, and I never said a word, and now finally he gets some of that shit back. These are all people who fucking came at the king first. You understand?
They came at the king.
Hey, it's Phil's drama show where I just
now they've wound up on the gallows. What are you gonna do?
And the fact that you don't
You're
understand
not a king,
that
you delusional
proves you're a
idiot.
dunce. Because
If you don't agree with me, you're stupid.
And I keep
Got him.
Man, you're dumb.
You're dumb. I'm smart.
Patrick.
It's all it comes down
with
to.
an $11 super chat, which is now the biggest super chat.
I'm not
of the
punching
day,
down on random
says
people. I'm just calling people
favors the
stupid if
bold
they
Phil
disagree with
survivor
me about
comfort zone and
anything,
try to
dude.
evolve.
Yes,
There you
try to
go.
involve into a
Thank you very
gambling
much,
streamer
Patrick.
where people say slurs in your chat.
And then here's the other funny
Please.
part about it too.
That's
is
definitely
that
the way forward.
already my longtime fans and viewers are like, we don't really enjoy the drama stuff. It gets you views. Like, take a look at my most viewed videos on this channel in the last week. You want to know what the most viewed videos are? Every single drama highlight I took out of the podcast.
It's been the case for like a year
and
now.
the Silent Hill 2 videos from day one.
Okay.
You only
That's my
get
biggest
views when
content.
you're being ridiculous.
Everything else, once you get through past the first day of a game, the views drop off, right?
What does that say about your fucking gaming content, though? Like, I think that's genuinely the issue, isn't it? Obviously, your drama content is going to be getting more views because you're going to be drawing in people like detractors who aren't watching clips, or detractors who have to go and get the clips, or people who are just, from other communities of the people that you're talking about or might click on these videos. Yes, you're going to have a wider reach with those. The fact that your gaming content, your bread and butter, the content you've been making for over a decade now is getting less views than that should be telling you how dog shit your gameplay content is. That you should be working on that and improving that and making that tolerable. But you're not. You're instead going into a completely different realm of content instead, and again, abandoning your core audience, the people who have been paying your bills for years.
Excuse me. Oh my God. What does my wife think? My wife says, I already told you what she said. She said, it's very simple. Don't be afraid to do new stuff, but at the same time, do not completely change who you are. You
Which
got
he
where you
has.
got because of your core fan base, right?
Absolutely. Like Jade.
No one wants to see Darkside Phil become a full-on drama streamer, content creator,
late.
the villain of the internet who just attacks everyone, including
Too
me.
late.
I don't want to be that either.
Well, you
right?
are.
I just want
And
to do
you're
some
getting
different
worse
stuff, and if it
every
means
day.
that I do it in a different place because it separates it
But
from
he
the other content
can't
I make.
accept
I think it makes
it
sense,
because he's completely
right?
out of touch
I
with
do. I think that
reality.
would actually make legit sense.
I do like that Kat supposedly said essentially the same thing that that she said last time DSP talked about changing his content and doing something. Maybe it was even having Keemstar on or whatever. He's definitely said that Kat has said this before. As long as you don't change completely, it's okay to do whatever you want, Phil. Like, does she only have one response? Is she literally an NPC, or is he just making this up? You'll never know.
Now listen to this. Not Fast Enough says you're going to lose way more fans going to Kick purely off the stigma of the website. It begs the question, what's the motive of it?
Money.
What fans are outright going to quit? Like, if I'm only doing WWE Champions and maybe
What about
one
Jade?
weird hangout
He's
session
like,
a week
at
over
time no
Tops,
go.
maybe 3 night streams, right? And everything else is here. My podcast continues. My major game playthroughs continue. Why would you quit? Like, what would you even do that for?
Why would you do that, Jade?
That's
Why?
also like, this is hilarious because that's just so hypocritical because that's like also saying, well, nothing bad ever happens on YouTube either. So it's
That's not what they were saying at all. But the guy has a point, right? If you do content elsewhere, The people who want to see every single one of your streams, the people who have you on for the day stream and the night stream all day long, you're their favorite content creator, you're their background noise, and there are definitely people out there that are like that. And unfortunately, DSP is their man of the day. If they can't watch all of the content, they're going to be left out of with a normal streamer, you would be left out of inside jokes. You would be left out of some of the references to, a content that has obviously happened on a platform you're unwilling to go to, eventually leading you to potentially feel a disconnect from the community that you've apparently grown so accustomed to, that you have them, chatting all day, every day, that you like talking to them, you like having the guy on. You might lose those people because they're not seeing all of the content anymore because they refuse to go to an entirely different site. And that's all this person is communicating, that you might genuinely lose some YouTube viewers because they can't see all of it anymore on one platform. But apparently this is the most ludicrous idea to the DSP. You can't even fathom it.
Totally fine for filament content on YouTube because everything on YouTube is 100% kosher, but Kick is the devil. What, are you crazy? Have you any concept of what happens on YouTube on a daily basis and what they allow here? Some of the most messed up stuff you've ever seen. They don't
I thought
even
Twitch was
this
the
site
bad
unless someone
website.
reports shit, right?
But YouTube has an entirely different view on it than YouTube has a different view than Kick, though, for a reason. It's not the same at all. It's literally not. The public perception of one platform to the other is actually different. The fact that he would say that they're not all that different at all doesn't fucking matter, because that's what the public perception is, and that's what the discussion was about. But all right, DSP.
Gregor Jacks asked, would it be possible to dual stream, to stream to both sites at the same time? Not right now. There's no way I'd be able to dual stream with this PC.
That's false.
It just wouldn't be possible. Okay?
Then use a different PC.
And dual streaming immediately got shut out. Multi-streaming is literally impossible. Nothing you can do.
I might even be able to stream at one quality to one site and one quality to the other side. But it's not going to happen right now.
Because I'm lazy and I don't want to figure it out.
And that's funny. A2A says, I don't even understand the stigma comment. It's like a better Twitch. The bottom line is none of these streaming services are squeaky clean, right? Twitch,
of course, extremist logic. It's either.
Oh no, it's happening again.
It's either one extreme or the other.
Literally
you can't balance between the two, which is a common symptom of autism.
Please.
It really is. I'm sorry. It's just it's insanely bad over there.
Yeah.
I love Odyssey. I appreciate
Isn't
the
Kick
fact
just like
they
a
auto-upload
drama
videos
site
from
for
YouTube as a
racists and
backup?
bigots?
You know what? Not every website is perfect,
me sad
okay?
it's,
There's no
fucking
perfect
Tons of
website.
issues, namely with copyright.
I mean, that's not what they were saying.
Jesus Christ, brother.
It's not what they were asking for.
Cast buffering magic. There's only like 10 minutes left, too. I almost think we should just go to the following
content
day.
ID, with impersonation, with bullying allowed and shit like that. It's just terrible. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
This one's dead. We're going to be moving on to the next day, the very next day. After about an hour, he spent pretty much the whole pre-stream talking about Kick. Today, the Wednesday the 9th, the very following day, the 10th, that Thursday, he came back on stream to tell everybody, actually, you guys, I'm going to be streaming on Kick. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So let's take a look at that. Let me pull that over here. Also on Odyssey, so fuck, I hope it works.
And by the way, it's funny because some people it's troublesome, or I'm troublesome is saying, can WWE, it's not working. No, guys, it totally is. And like I said,
yikes.
If I'm going to start streaming on Kick, that's the kind of content that they would want over there. You understand? I don't want to start streaming
gambling
real
addicts?
gameplay on Kick because they
That's
don't even have
shameful.
the visual capacity.
Can we
to handle
take a
high-quality
step back
gameplay
and
right
realize
now.
that
They
that's
don't. They
not a
only do
good thing?
8,500
No, I
kilobits
guess
per
not.
second.
They
I
make you
can't
money,
stream my
so it's
current
good.
gameplay quality over there. But I can stream WWE Champions. That doesn't need great visual quality, right? So that's what I mean. That's the kind of stuff I would be doing over there.
Nothing needs great visual quality.
Thank you, Pop-Tart, for the 1 month. His first 3 points are exactly the same. His fourth is about him. Meanwhile, saying the N-word and Zerka trying to sleep with a minor on Kick is okay. I don't know anything about Zerka, and I'd rather not. But you're right. His reasoning for moving to Kick, or in the past not moving to Kick, literally none of it has ever made sense. Every way that he looks at a situation seems to be the most idiotic way possible. Absolutely. Thank you for the 1 month in the 60 skulls. Hell yeah, dude.
Anyways,
So anyway,
you know.
What was I gonna say?
What was I
I
gonna
don't know,
say?
man. What were you gonna say?
Oh,
Maybe you should figure out what you're gonna
what I'd
say
like to
before
do
going
is go through the schedule
into a new
for the week,
sentence.
all right, and let you know what's coming up this week.
Wait, did I
And
fuck
then
up the timestamp?
we can talk about next week. So today, my
It's always been his issue, just like not figuring out what he wants to say before he opens his
Please bear
mouth.
with
He just
me.
opens his
I
mouth
should
and
have
just like
downloaded
tries
these.
to do
I
it on the
actually
fly, and he just
thought
doesn't
about it?
because he's not that smart.
And I was like,
but he
no,
sees other people do it.
Odyssey's
And he
never
thinks
given
like,
me this issue before.
Can't be that
These
hard.
videos will just play like they always play, and I'll never have a problem.
if they
I
can
was
do it,
wrong.
I can do it. Because I'm smart
very,
and
very
everyone's
wrong.
dumb. Sure, Phil. It's like
Holy
mouth
fuck.
on autopilot, brain off.
Holy
And
fuck.
So it's just rambling nonsense content.
Since he's on Kick, does this
That
mean he can
was-
admit he was dating Panda? I don't think so. I don't think he's allowed to admit that ever. If true.
Atlas.
That's his worst shirt now. I don't know about that. I've always been a fan of the baseball style sleeves that only come like halfway down your forearms as an avid sleeve rolled up style. I've always been a fan, but I definitely wouldn't be buying that piece of shit. That's for sure.
Mm. Dead air.
Holy shit, man.
That's what you get with Odyssey, I guess. Maybe you should have downloaded the videos.
It literally won't play. This makes me so sad.
Me too.
Why does it have to be like this? Yo, if this shit doesn't load, I'm actually just gonna quit the stream. Wait, I'm gonna go crash out in real life instead. Oh fuck, man.
Mm.
Actually fucking nothing. Actually fucking nothing.
all these are.
We got it. It's
tonight
loading.
on the late stream.
Tonight
it's
on the late
fighting
stream.
games because I'm
It's
not here
fighting
tomorrow,
games.
so I can't do Friday night fights. So instead tonight it's the Marvel vs. Capcom collection on the late stream at 7 p.m. Pacific time.
Possibly my VPN
And,
acting up.
If you want, I will try
it
to
could
play
be.
other games, but the bottom line is it looks like the only
I
game
forgot to
I'm
turn
playing
it
in the
off
collection
before we
is Marvel
started
vs.
streaming, and
Capcom
now
2,
it's too late.
and that's okay.
I'll actually drop the
MVC2
whole
is
fucking
fine.
stream.
Like I can play with characters for variety.
We're
I
here
have
though.
joke
We're here
teams,
though.
I have
It'll be
go-to
okay.
teams,
It'll
I
be
have high
fine.
teams,
We'll cut
I
this
can
out in
mess around
post.
in that regard. So we'll see what you guys want tonight. If you want me to try to play Marvel 1 or X-Men versus Street Fighter or Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter, we can try that. But I just don't know if we're going to find any comp in those games because sadly, the
I
collection
am
is pretty much just
downloading
become
the
Marvel
video
2
right now
game
as well.
right?
So hopefully if it happens again, I can just switch over
So,
to watching it normal.
Smart.
Yeah, that's tonight on the late stream, okay? Tomorrow, no stream. I'm off, all right? But, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're going to talk about. Tomorrow, I'm going to do
Which is today.
a test stream on
No,
Kick.
that would have been Friday. Sorry.
If you have not followed me yet on Kick, now would be a good time to do so. My channel is as follows. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. Darkside Phil, the most sensational video game streamer of 2021. All right, that's not it. This is it right here,
It's not
guys.
funny.
Okay?
Attempts at comedy are just
DSP Gaming
so
Real. This is where you can find me.
cringe.
Kick.com/DSP Gaming Real. Okay?
Yo,
And
look at this guy already. Like, A Space Cowboy. I don't know I don't know what your problem is. I don't know if you're LARPing. I don't know if you're genuinely dented as fuck. This is unhinged. You need friends in real life.
What I need you to do for me.
whatever he
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. You could pop it out or expand. Oh, see, I haven't even used the site
DSP
yet.
apparently didn't know that you could
What I
expand
need
the
you to do
chat.
for me is to
Awesome.
follow me and to prepare your butts for tomorrow. Because tomorrow,
Cringe.
I'm going to do...
Prepare
Yeah,
your
and that's
anus.
how I feel
He's
about
literally
Penitent
doing
Sin.
the
Even
Richard
if that
Butek
was
thing.
LARP, like, you,
While
like
I'm
it's
off
still
from
lame as
streaming
fucking
on YouTube.
cringe. Go out.
It's so fucking cringe. Like, how are you any better than Richard Butek? Richard Butek says, prepare your anus. DSP says, prepare your butts. Wow, they're totally different people.
Like,
and
go
I'm
outside.
out and about doing things in real life.
LARPing can
I'm
be
going to be
fun.
running a
I've never
stream,
done it, but I've seen the
alright,
fun that could
where
be
I'm
had while
gonna be playing
LARPing. That's
a
not it,
montage.
man. You missed the mark.
Ongoing over the course of the day of the best classic funny moments from DSP Gaming. Okay? So it's going to have little clips that are like 30 seconds long. It's also going to feature my most funniest moments of the year's countdowns. It's going to be a variety of content. It's going to be hours and hours of content. All right? And that's going to be running
over 5
on this
hours
channel
of
tomorrow.
content? Question mark.
So
DSP?
if you're not following yet, please follow. And I hope that you'll come by tomorrow.
Guess what? It was over 5 hours of content. He very clearly hit the goal, you guys. The prerequisite was met. He can officially get money from Kick if that was the last thing that he had to do. I don't know that it was, but he did hit the stream time.
During this test stream on Kick, and you'll watch some content. Okay? So there's a couple reasons why I'm doing this. Hold on 1 second because the sun has come out and I want to get my blackout curtains blocking it. Hold on.
Oh my fuck, dude. Guys, I gotta go move my blackout curtains. The sun is out. Who would have thought? The fact that he has to say blackout curtains every single time
Just say
is
curtains.
the worst. They're just curtains, man. At some point, you should stop talking about the specifics of your fucking curtains, like anybody cared anyway. There's just no point. You sound like an idiot.
He just likes adding words to his sentence because he talks as if he gets paid by the word.
There's a couple reasons
Which was true like in
why
the
I'm
old
doing
YouTube days, but it's not now.
It's basically
but
a
he's
big
fallen into that
test.
habit and he's
Okay?
unable to
It's a
break it
test.
because autism.
Number one, I want to see will people actually come over and watch any content that I put on Kick. That's number one.
I
okay?
hope not, but they
Number
did.
Two, the way that Kick works is that you qualify for features by.
In case you were wondering, though, how many views his best of DSP classic moment stream went on Twitch, it's currently sitting at 545 views total.
You mean Kick, not Twitch.
Just in case you didn't want to go over there yourself and wanted to know the number.
Streaming.
545
that's wild.
total.
For example,
Imagine your voice being this. Your voice being DSP's voice, where you just sound like you're plugging your nose all the time and you snort and cough and burp all the time, but you're somehow still in love with it. Like, that's not a voice anyone would love. That's not even a voice a mother would love.
you can't qualify to actually have any kind of monetization, emotes, or any of those features until you streamed 5 hours. All right? And, excuse me.
Excuse me, burp.
And,
Man, I
in
love
that
this.
regard,
What a great voice.
Last night I was streaming.
I can't stop
and just so
hearing it.
happened
It's so
that Ashton
cool.
From Casino joined us for our WWE Champion stream last night, and we were
Wild.
talking a lot
Hey,
about
game-
streaming on Kick.
Game
he was
ticker.
like, if you're gonna stream on Kick, you definitely shouldn't do several streams demonetized. You're gonna shoot yourself in the foot. You're gonna lose money. What you should do is try to do dual stream, right? And
Apparently, Ashton didn't watch the previous day's stream. What a fake fan he is. Or he would know that multi-streaming is literally impossible, stupid. His PC's too old. He couldn't possibly figure it out, okay? So, PPP, get fucking felted and banned, idiot. Why don't you watch the guy's content consistently? Maybe you would have already have known this was impossible.
the thing is, I'm looking into that. I'm actually doing research, as you can see right here. There's a site called Restream. And
Whoa.
this website allows you to do multi-streaming to different services. So
No
technically,
way.
if I
Welcome
get an account
to
on Restream and I
2020.
get it set up to work, I could be streaming both to YouTube and to Kick at exactly the same time. Okay?
Whoa.
And the question is,
It's almost like this was an option yesterday when you were talking about it, or 1 year ago when you were looking into it via the DSP Reacts channel. So everything you said previously about not being able to do it was fucking stupid and wrong. Huh. Crazy how that one
how
works
can I
out.
do it? Because here's the thing, I'm looking at this stuff, it's so confusing. So they're claiming you can do it for free, but then
Uh-huh.
it says it's only going to be 720p resolution, right? I don't want to stream at 720p resolution. If I'm going to stream, I want to be at 1080p. Okay? So it seems to me like the free one wouldn't even be good enough for what I want to do.
Bro, you're streaming fucking
then they even have a
WWE
step
champions on Kick. Why does it matter?
For 16.
That was specifically the reason why he said some of his content could go over to Kick, was that it was because it didn't have to be streamed at 1080p. He could absolutely, downscale the quality or whatever, and that it wasn't that important, the visuals on WWE champions or just drama or whatever. And that was the actual reason he could put that content on Kick. Now that it would only be in 720p confirmed via restream, oh guys, I don't want to do that. It wouldn't be good enough. I don't want to stream in 720
$7 a month, but I don't even understand, like this doesn't seem to give me any features I would want. Like I say, oh, you can stream to 3 channels. Well, I don't want to. I only want to stream to 2 places, right? It looks like if you want 1080p, you actually have to stream, you have to do this package, which is like $40 a month.
Yeah.
But it basically says they don't do it monthly. You have to upfront pay $470 a year in order to get 1080p resolution, right? From what I can see. And the funny part is, I don't care about this other
It's
stuff.
important to you, then that's called a business expense.
To me as well,
dummy.
just looking at it. But being that
isn't
DSP is
$5,000
the
a
one
month?
providing this information, and I'm not navigating the site myself and actually looking into it, I genuinely don't know. I don't believe a fucking word that comes out of his mouth. I would imagine that would be the case given the information presented forth right now. But again, I'm not looking into Restream IO. It's whatever. I don't believe him. I
used it
can't.
before.
He's a fucking liar every day.
So, like, for example, 60-minute videos, I don't want the videos. I just want the streams, right? 2 gigs per video, stream looping. I don't even know what that means. Stream looping?
I don't even know what stream looping means.
What's confusing
dude.
about this is
why would I want to
it
loop
shows
my
you the
stream?
pricing, and you're like, oh, go ahead, buy it now. Buy what? Like, can you explain what the hell any of this means? Like,
I don't know.
How would
Give
I
them a
know if I want to
call.
spend $470 unless I see what you're talking about here? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't. It seems very confusing.
It's just autism, dude. Like the same guy who pointed a camera at his screen and everyone told him it was bad quality, and he's like, I don't care, you're wrong, you're stupid, it's good, everyone else is bad. And then completely flipping to like, I have to have 20,000 kilobits per second. It's autism. It's an inability to find a balance between 2 different polar extremes. Dude needs a fucking therapist.
Scratching my head about doing it, and
dude, like, no one cares.
I'm very curious about how it would work. So this is something.
So if he's that curious about it, if he's confused, if he wants more information, if he's genuinely concerned, you would think that he would continue to, I don't know, research and do his Google foo and watch YouTube videos about people who multi-stream and the different softwares they use, or maybe even find that plugin that ALT supposedly found in less than 10 minutes that would allow him to do this for free. If he really wanted to do it, he could just go and find the ways to do it for free or a fraction of the cost. But for some reason, he is incapable of doing that. And I've never understood why DSP can't fucking Google something. Why he always finds the most expensive and convoluted ways to do something when there's free options out there that are just as good, if not better. I'll never understand.
That, like, I think in the future I might look into doing, if I could talk with people who have done this before and they can tell me about their experiences with it and tell me if it's good or not and stuff like that. But I don't really think that I'm willing
content creation
to fully do it. I'm Troublesome said I streamed in 1080p free. It was good. I set up a RMTP via Restream through OBS. How did you do it for free? It claims it's only 720p. See?
Because they're not talking about that. They're talking about a direct plugin through OBS. That they directly streamed it without any sort of Restream.
It says it's only 720p.
IO. But a DSP is he's already so like single tracked on this. He's got tunnel vision so bad on using Restream.io as his method. He can't even fathom that somebody would be talking about something else right now.
As time.
That's what I don't understand. They're saying you have to pay $40 a month to get 1080p. So how did you do that? And what quality? Because here's the real thing, okay? If I'm going to restream, what I need to do is I need to be able to stream at one quality for YouTube and one quality for Kick. YouTube, I want to do 15,000 kilobits per second, as I've been doing all along. But then Kick, I want to do 8,500 kilobits per second. So I need to know if it has that capability to do that, right? Mr. Bias says you can set it up to do it through OBS. Yeah, but what you don't understand is that my OBS is 2 years outdated and I can't update it because I'm running on Windows 8.1. So likely what you're saying is not true. I can't mess with my OBS
Then
and
update
add
your
new plugins and
Windows.
features and shit because my setup is dramatically outdated. If I was doing this on an up-to-date streaming PC, I could probably do amazing things. I'm working on 11-year-old hardware and 2-year-old.
But that's
It's
a
not
failure
11
on
year-
your
okay.
fucking behalf. The idea that he would pay $470 a year to use Restream.io the way that he wants to, instead of just upgrading his streaming PC, the thing that he operates his entire business off of, and pay his bills on a month-to-month fucking basis, a week-to-week basis with DSP. It's the fact that he would pay the $470 a year as opposed to just keep his PC up to date is fucking asinine. It's so stupid. It is the worst form of planning I've ever seen when it comes to a business. The fact that this guy thinks he has any sort of business acumen at all is laughable. His fucking business degree, his finance degree is a sham. He should have never have received that thing. Brother is damn near brain dead when it comes to making conscious decisions when it comes to his business. Sorry, I had to breathe.
Outdated, non-updated software, right? So
you don't understand.
You streamed at 8,000 kilobits per second on Twitch via OBS. I can't update my OBS. It's not possible because I'm running on Windows 8.1. And I can't update my Windows because my hardware is 11 years outdated and nothing will work with my Windows. You understand?
That was
So,
get it now.
Days on day.
That's what I'm saying.
You realize
like,
how stupid you are?
Maybe I should mess with this, the free one, and just see how it works. But for the bottom line is, for tomorrow's purposes, I'm
Here's
not
the
doing
bottom
this.
line.
For tomorrow's purposes, here's what I want to do. All right? I want to do a demo stream on my DSP Gaming Real channel. And what it's going to be is a stream running all day long. I'm going to have the auto moderation on in the chat. Apparently, they have auto moderation and bots and things that you can do in the chat. So I'm going to try to set that up. I'm going to have blocked words. I'm going to have all kinds of stuff going. And I'm going to run a stream that's just going to be the best moments of DSP over his career. So like I said, it's going to have small little funny clips. It's going to have entire videos from my Funniest Moments Countdown.
Okay.
The whole idea is to get people to come to the channel, realize it exists,
Ryza.
follow
Yay.
the channel,
Yeah, I like Dyson.
and get some watch time.
I did see
because the way that kick.
It's very funny. Fairy Tale 2, the game, is gonna have a Ryza costume for Urza specifically, and I'm like, holy shit, this is like the two greatest things combined into one. I love it.
Works.
I might have to get that game.
Qualify for features based on how many unique viewers you've had, and how many watch hours you have, and things like that.
I was watching Ann Wheat last night. He was playing Visage, and he was like, I prefer Fatal Frame. He was like scared because, it's spooky content. He's like, Fatal Frame's a real game because it has costumes, and I'm in chat and I'm like, yes, Ryza costume equals real game, and he's like, he agrees.
So
we all agree.
I want to obviously qualify.
If a game doesn't have a Ryza costume, it's
the first
not a real
night that I
game.
do a real.
So that's just an outright admittance to him essentially scamming into getting the prerequisites met, right? Like, he couldn't even make an original piece of content for the streams in an authentic way for Kick. He really did go about it the easiest way possible. It required the least amount of work. Fuck, he wasn't even there for the stream. He didn't have to be. Just let the shit play all day. I don't know how that's even allowed on Kick, in all honesty. I would imagine that it's definitely frowned upon because it is so inauthentic. But like I said, if there ever was a big brain play that DSP's made, it is kind of that. That's the first thing that would come to mind when it comes to, I need to meet prerequisites to just get all of the money as fast as possible. That would be the way to do it. So I'm not surprised at all that he did manage to find his way there.
Stream. Like, let's say I'm doing a real WWE champion stream over there, right? I want to have emotes. I want to have the ability for people to do subs and all of that. But I can't do that unless I do a stream first. So I'm going to do this tomorrow and test the waters and see how it goes, okay? I have absolutely no idea how it's going to go, okay? I don't. We'll see. But I'm basically just going to run it and let it fly and see what happens. And I'll have to take feedback or whatever. Now, keep in mind, it's not monetized, nothing. So, because I realized that, for example, if it was monetized and I was running it, there might be an issue. But it's not. It's literally just my first ever stream on there. So it's not going to be monetized or anything. It's just me running a montage of my funniest content, and that people can check it out on Kick, right? I don't know how many people.
Bold statement, by the way, that the compilations were his funniest content. If any of you follow DSP and his compilations or his clips that he plays during the streams or whatever of his funniest moments, you know more than anybody that DSP doesn't actually know why people find him entertaining. He doesn't actually understand the funniest moments, and everything that he thinks is funny isn't. It's just not. It's not the reason that people tune into his content. He completely misses the mark.
People will actually tune in. I don't know how much watch time I'll actually get. I don't know how many followers I'll get. Okay. I guess we'll see. Right? I guess we'll see what happens. So let's test it tomorrow. What I'll do tomorrow morning is I'll set this up and I'll let it fly. I'll let it rip. I'll be broadcasting
let it rip
on Kick for the first time ever tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. Now the thing is, I'm not going to be in here monitoring it. So I'm going to be off doing my stuff during the day, and then every once in a while I'll pop my head in to see how the stream is going. I'll probably run it.
That's so
from
cringe.
The morning.
I'll pop my head in.
A meal with my wife, and then usually she gets ready for the day. That's
you
when I'll
can
come
get
and I'll get it
your
set up and
head
get it
popped
running.
out.
And then basically at the end of the day tomorrow, which would be probably the end of the time when I would probably stop streaming all day anyway, I'll turn it off, and I'll see how it did. How many people actually came and followed, how many people actually watched it, right? So right now, if you're not
just and again, like, I understand that this would be an intelligent way to do this if you wanted to, but to say it so openly, so brazenly, to just acknowledge to your audience, I'm not even gonna be there, you guys. I'm not gonna be watching this shit with you. I'm not gonna be in the chat. I don't care. I'm leaving for the day. It's my day off. So I'm gonna set up the stream and just fucking leave. That's a crazy thing to say. I just don't think that it's a very good look. It very clearly shows everybody that all you care about is hitting these prerequisites so you can get paid. At the end of the day, that is all you care about. There was just no reason to say it. There was just no reason. He could have said all of this information. Guys, there's going to be a stream. It's going to be a compilation. I'll be in the chat on my day off, and I have to do this on my day off. That way I'm not missing out on money, but also, it's easier for me to do it this way and meet these prerequisites. You could say all of that in a far more sophisticated way than DSP just did by telling everybody that he doesn't give a shit, he's leaving, he's not even going to be there, and he's just going to check on it at the end of the day. None of that had to be clarified, but he did it anyway.
Following DSP Gaming Reel on Kick, and you're interested in checking out my content over there, and you want to help me out with the initial watch time and stuff like that so that we can qualify for better features like emotes. That's really what I want my own emotes and stuff over there. I can't do it yet, okay? Please follow, and please check out the stream tomorrow. Literally watching it for a few minutes tomorrow will actually help me, okay? So if you could do that for me, I would really appreciate that, all right? So.
It's just so inorganic.
Oh, I know. The issue is I'll get less viewers when I'm not live, but I'm just playing the montages. Oh, I know. But that's the whole point, is it's watch hours too. Like, you need to get watch hours in. You need to get average viewers. You need to get followers. You need to get.
And he just keeps click on the ads again. Acknowledging, like, yes, I'm doing this specifically to meet my prerequisites. I don't actually care. I get it that nobody's gonna watch this shit and that I'm not genuinely gonna draw in people that are interested, but I have to meet the stream time goals. I just have to do it. I can't do it by genuinely streaming content people want to see over a period of time. I need it right now. Why would you say that? Why would you do that?
All this stuff.
And make it so transparent.
Actual, important, like, milestones to hit on Kick. And by the way, this is the only time that I'm going to do a stream like this. All the other streams moving forward will be normal streams that I'm manning and, I'm part of the content. This is the only time I'm going to run, like, a montage-style stream to try to get people to follow the channel. I guess we could call it, like, the follow-thon or something, right? Just follow the channel. Come check out the montage.
And now he's trying to come up with stupid-ass fucking names for it.
Live. So if this goes,
look, it's a DSP scam when he starts giving you fucking event names for it. It's always a shit show when DSP's coming up with names for what he's doing. Every DSP's DSP, every marathon, the Super Bowl events, the fucking all of that. Every time he gives something a name, it's a shit show. It's a shit show scam.
If I run this tomorrow and it goes well and everything works, there's a possibility I may stream WWE Champions on Saturday night on Kick, and it'll be my first ever real stream on Kick where I'm manning it and doing live
Coyote
content,
Briggs. I already read some of the names from the clips.
But let's see what happens.
I couldn't
Because
show
here's
them,
the
but I
truth.
read some of them. The ones I could.
I don't really know if I have confidence that this is going to go well. You know me, and I always have the worst luck, and I got the A-logging trolls, and who knows, right? What they're going to do. I'm going to try to enable all the auto moderation. Like, it has
Again,
an auto
he doesn't
moderating
know what
bot you can turn
A-logging
on.
means.
There's blocked terms you can say so people can't say certain shit. But without anyone there.
If
to
he had an
man it,
A-logger,
the chat will likely
there'd be
incredibly
more
chaotic,
photos of
and I'm
him
not
out
gonna
in the
be paying
wild
or anything.
and him and
So,
his
Yeah,
fat
69
obese
I guess we'll
Twix.
see how it goes. And if the channel
Did
does
talk about
well
DSP
with this stream tomorrow,
backing out of
we
the
get a bunch
Wendy's
followers
burger.
and views.
But for anybody who wasn't here, he's switching it to the Burger King burger because he said that they weren't offering the Krabby Patty meal anymore, and that's because he couldn't get it delivered, not because they're not actually offering it. So he's got to get the Addams Family meal from Burger King instead, not what he promised his fans.
Viewers and stuff, that would be amazing, right? And then we could see if, when I do the real stream, maybe Saturday night of WWE Champions as a test, maybe we'll have all those features. Maybe I can add in some emotes and we can have subs already enabled and people can come in and enjoy my first ever real stream on there. Okay? Let's see what happens, folks. All right? Let's give it a run. So that's going to be tomorrow
Let's
on
give
my
it a
day
run.
off, my first ever stream on Kick. I'm actually wondering. Right, look at that. I just got 38 new
Wow,
followers.
and all you
right
had to do
here.
was beg for it like a shameless prick.
Here we
How
go.
organic.
We already
Yep. I was gonna say when I was looking at this live, I recognized some of these
You
names
sound like a brokey.
of you folks or people in the community. I don't know if that's the
Wow.
real Dwight Race, but big ups, Dwight. We love to see you.
got people arguing.
DJ Star is another name I've seen. You know,
We already got
around.
people arguing. See this? Yeah, here we go.
Cat's
See
gut
this?
rests on Phil
So
when
we gotta
she
ban, we
pegs
already got people
him.
to ban. I gotta figure out how to do this. Like, how do you ban people
Too late. Everyone's already seen
on
it.
Kick? I don't even know. How do you ban people on Kick? I've never even done this before.
Yeah, favorite.
You just get-
Put a heart on it.
But how do you ban? Oh, I'm not logged in. I can't ban. That's why I can't
Dipshit.
ban because I'm not logged into the account on my
What a
browser.
moron.
Well, that would be why then. Okay. But anyway, so there you go. Please follow.
Anyways,
There you go. Please
All right.
follow and
Please
go engage
follow,
in the detractor
and
chat happening
We're gonna do
currently.
the demo stream tomorrow, right? And we're gonna see how it goes. All right. If it goes well, then
Oh,
we're gonna
God.
give it a run this week, a real stream,
Yo,
and see how that what
Declan
happens, all right?
does asking or saying, I wonder who that Declanius Reed person could be. He sounds handsome and charming. Were they in the chat over there? Did I not see that part? I'm gonna back it
Well,
up. I'm gonna
Leave on my browser.
looking. I'm scanning. I'm looking. I'm lurking.
Well, that would be why then. Okay. But anyway, so there you
Anyway.
go. Please follow.
I didn't see it. I missed it.
All right.
Go
Please
follow,
follow a run this week, a real stream, and see what happens. All right. It may be Saturday night.
Oh,
it
they
may not.
have
Maybe I'll
been
push
this
it to,
morning.
like,
Okay.
Tuesday or
Okay.
Wednesday night instead. We'll see. Okay.
we'll see. Okay.
Of course, I'll allow emote spam. On Kick, people love doing the emote spam. So, of course, it's going to be toxic because I haven't set it up for moderation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to put banned terms in the chat. The bot's not on right now. I don't have the bot on or anything. That's something that I'll do for when I'm preparing for the stream for tomorrow.
I wonder.
I'll enable all of that stuff. Okay.
Of course. We
All right,
can't have
so
a stream where I'm
that's
not
tomorrow,
actively dictating
Friday,
what people can
the
and
first
can't talk about.
ever test stream on Kick. All right.
How could I let
Then,
my
all
chat
right,
talk
Saturday when I
unfederated?
come back, it's going to be
That's
a level
stupid.
1 podcast to recap everything that happened, and then the premiere of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. That's going to be the first ever stream of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. All right, then Saturday night will be WWE Champions, the special weekend event with a new Zombies loot and all of that. And the question is, will I stream it on Kick? Will I stream it on YouTube? Will I attempt a dual stream? I don't know yet. I have no clue. I don't even know how to tackle that yet. I'll have more answers for you when we get there.
Okay, so he actually has no information to give you other than please go watch my shit ass montage tomorrow. That is the most low effort way to meet the prerequisites. That is all the information he's given. That is his big fucking grand plan for Kick. Please go give me your watch time, your follows, and all of your unique chats or whatever so that I can scam. Got it.
And Sunday will be React Day.
Yo, sorry.
We will do DSP versus the internet on DSP Reacts, and we will do
Oh, and Demi-Fiend with the 2. Doesn't Kick have a bot probably too? If you mean like a chat moderation bot, I believe so. They do have auto mod. If you meant a bot problem, that I don't know of. I don't know shit about the intricacies of Kick. I genuinely don't know if they have a bot problem. I hear that about other sites that I'm not gonna name, that their view counts or not all that kind of analytics are all skewed and they have a counting issue, but I don't know how true that is for any of these sites.
the retro reaction
Thank you for the 2.
on DSP throwback of Silent Hill 1 on the late stream. Okay? And then Monday, we'll do more Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. It's just Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, right? Not Dragon Ball Z. So we'll do more Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. And then probably Monday night, we'll cram in one of these horror games that I haven't played for a bit. So maybe Silent Hill 2 or maybe Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Tuesday, October 15th. Ladies and gentlemen, mark your calendars. Are you ready for this?
No.
My next interview is very likely going to take place on Tuesday, October 15th, right here on the Level 1 podcast. Okay? And the guest on that interview...
It's Boogie. I hate to tell everybody it's Boogie. I don't know how much more Kick talk is in here. I'm going to scrub through this very quickly in front of all of you. There's a section at the end that's just called Toxic. I'm very interested in, but we're going to talk about the PS5 Pro.
For features like emotes.
Oh,
okay?
See, we are still talking about
all right. It. You know, basically they're like, listen, you unbox every console, right? You test. There you go.
There you go. All right. Okay.
To the point, if you aren't playing online, I doubt you'll even enjoy the game.
All right. Okay.
But yeah, I don't know what to say. I gave it an honest try. Here's the thing. Some people have been giving me shit recently, but they legit saw...
You're just talking about Metaphor.
I mean...
We're into the gameplay, and then Toxic is in gameplay. So I kind of anticlimactic, but I think that's all of the Kick talk we got, all the way up until yesterday, which... I don't have
Maybe I should
any
get one of those
clips
Addams Family
of the
meals
DSP
just for
montage from yesterday, but he is currently sitting at 1.2 thousand followers, so he's almost at the 1,500 that he would need for, you know, being paid hourly or whatever. And like I said, his stream is sitting at 545 views currently. I don't remember what the prerequisite was that he needed to meet, but somebody in chat was saying earlier that he showed up at the end of the stream and said that they didn't hit all their goals required and that he was going to have to stream some more on Kick in order to do that. So that's very robust and meaningful, of course. His intro into streaming on Kick, every time he talked about it, it made no fucking sense. All of his motives are very clearly money-based. He doesn't know anything about actually switching over. The type of content that he plans on doing is already content that he's doing on YouTube, and he really has no business in moving. So I can't imagine that this... I hit the microphone. I can't imagine that this is going to be the most successful thing that he's ever done. I don't know that he's going to give up on it instantly by any means, but it's definitely going to be a shit show that I think he's going to be complaining about and working his way through little by little, with, of course, the help of all of his dents in chat who might be tearing him up all the way through. You don't know. You really never know with the dents. Sometimes they talk back and sometimes they don't. You really can never tell. Thank you, Plush the Duelist, for the 2 months. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Phil's going to have issues and would potentially bail on his YouTube fans. And he already is, and he has been trying to for a while, because even he knows that they are, for the majority, wheelchair symbols. So that's just the way the DSP moves, man. It's all about the money. I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. That's the Kick stuff. It's irritating. It is ill thought through. It doesn't quite make sense. We'll just have to see how it plays out. And if he's going to be streaming WWE Champions tonight on Kick, I hope that ALT puts that up for everybody and we get to watch it tonight on WPIG 1651 for Ask the King, where we take a look at retro style Ask the King videos from the guy back in the day. It's always meaningful to me, and I have such a good time every single Saturday at 8 p.m. Please stop by. Thank you all for stopping by this morning. It means a lot to me, hanging out despite all of the disasters. Hopefully I can get the timestamps fucking sorted on this thing, since I have to cut stuff out now. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Don't support the guy on Kick, and please don't go look at the title names of the clips on his channel either. Big ups. Bye.
Thanks, Atlas. That was a good aside to get us all caught up on the shenanigans of the day. Let's see what else we got here. Because I got to do quite a bit of editing here in the background, because Jack Doherty is being absolutely a little goober. I fucking hate this dude just so much. No, Signal. How'd that happen? That's weird. I got a whole folder here. Let's see. Let's actually listen to what he has to say. I'm already making the intro here. It's preference, audio, hardware. Put it over to the headphones. Let's listen in.
Content creation, as time has gone on, the word has lost all meaning. With e-girls selling spicy photos and videos and calling it content, when it was a
Can't show
four-letter
that, of
word
course.
that rhymed with corn for decades, to repugnant streamers acting like human waste, spreading digital litter across the internet ethos. During the Roman era, the youth of the age had philosophers to look up to, men of Sparta. Today, Zoomers have live streamers and skibbity toilets. When Aiden Ross is seen as the Plato 4 generation,
This dude's
you know
face is-
it's cooked, as the kids say. One of the
He's
worst
got, like-
offenders is Jack Doherty.
He's got like this little fucking tiny little pug nose. It's like a the nose you would see on like a 5-year-old black child. It's like this guy has such an underdeveloped face. It's like this guy wasn't finished. This is like he needed more time in the oven. You know what I mean? He's like so preemie looking. Little broccoli-headed fucking dork.
I don't care what his name is. For my own mental sanity, I ignore his existence, which is the culmination of every bad stereotype of a Zoomer rolled into one human being. He first got on many of our radars for hiring big black guys to protect him for the consequences of his own actions.
You know what would fix that? If you had like 20 or 30 people, then it doesn't matter how big the black guys are. They'll just beat Jack up, beat the bodyguard up, just beat them all up. Then you win. With just sheer numbers.
Look at him go.
Look at him
Looking
go.
like the best part of him rolled down his mother's thigh. And up the black guy steps
I'm not advocating for violence, Twitch. Don't ban me.
in. How
This is all joke. This is all satire. This is a video game channel. This is all a video game.
funny is that? What great stuff. I
Good
guess
stuff.
his marketing campaign was, I'll be a massive asshole, and people will watch me, hoping to see me get punched in the face. But the black man will keep me safe from the street justice I so richly deserve. And there he goes, squirting a black guy for water gun, something he wouldn't dare do if he was alone, and saved yet again. There was also an incident where his giant black bodyguard, this one I think he fired, randomly sucker punched some gay-looking dude, leading to a lawsuit. One of many. If he isn't being banned from someplace like Disney, he's being sued. I guess it's part of the brand. You too sued? We're not paying for a Halloween KO. Wrong insurance, bud. I guess Allstate doesn't cover you.
Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, God damn it. What am I doing? I'm being dumb. That's what I'm doing.
Skirting a black guy for water gun, something he wouldn't dare do if he was alone, and saved
I'm just
yet
trying to show you
again.
the footage,
There was also
so it's
an
not a black
incident where his
screen.
giant black bodyguard, this one I think he fired, randomly sucker punched some gay-looking dude, leading to a lawsuit. One of many. If
It's
he
so
isn't being banned
obnoxious.
from
Like
someplace
literally
like
just
Disney,
elbow
he's
checking
being
people.
sued.
It's like
I
if
guess
I
it's part of the brand.
Bro, if I saw that in public, it wouldn't matter how big the black guy is following him. I would knock this guy on his ass. Like just go ahead. Bro, like I do not tolerate this shit. It's probably why I don't leave the house that often. I'm like, fuck, man. This guy you would have fucked with the wrong person, man. I don't know.
Being sued. I guess it's part of the brand. YouTuber Jack Doherty sued. We're not
And then
paying
sitting there
for
looking like a smug
Halloween
little
KO.
shithead. It's
Wrong
like
insurance,
it's like, bro, I don't care how big your bodyguard is. You're falling down.
bud. I guess Allstate doesn't cover you for being an absolute dickbag. Well, recently he was in a car crash and sadly lived. You might think that my stance is harsh, but he's blasting down a rainy highway, live streaming and checking his phone in a supercar that probably has something ridiculous like 800 to 1,000 horsepower. What could go wrong? He probably doesn't even know the right PSI for his tires. He quickly loses control of his car because you could tell he doesn't have a lick of common sense, let alone know his ass from his elbow when behind the wheel of a glorified race car with lights. As he loses control, he plows into a guardrail and completely disintegrates the front of his car. The way he screams for help rather than getting himself out says a lot about him. But then again, this guy usually has a big black dude to bail him out of any situation. So today was a real struggle for Jackie. Now, any normal human being would maybe turn off the phone, stop filming themselves, check on their friend. No, not Jackie. With this generation, everything is content, even a car accident. Never stop filming and make sure you are on camera at all times. Hey, random dude helping me. Can you hold my camera and film me as I crawl out?
If only the
Please?
guardrail
Thank you.
wasn't
I
there
need
and he
this
just
for
like
my
careened off a
Instagram
cliff.
stories today.
In
Imagine
Minecraft.
being a poor immigrant and you're helping out a rich white kid as he films himself shamelessly after crashing a 200K car painted by someone with low functioning autism. As I look at the destruction, all I can think is, if only Jack flew out the front window and over the guardrail, the world would be a slightly better place. I could have started my day with a smile and a warm feeling in my tummy. Oh well, that's life. His friend, who's bleeding from the head after Jack makes sure that his hands were still in working order, he hands him the phone to film him. Michael, are you okay? You good, bro? Is your wrist broken? No, good, film me. Oh no, my car, bro. Mother of God, this dude has no compassion. And everything in his life revolves around online clout, cell phones, and selling pictures of his dick, apparently. As a result of being an unadulterated douchebag, Jack was permanently banned from Kick. This is a feat in and of itself because
Speaking
they
of Kick.
rarely ban anyone for their transgressions. Jack Doherty.
I wonder if I can
confirms
throw
he's
in a
been
DSP
permanently
reference
banned
there.
from Kick after crashing his McLaren while reading his chat. And these kids today say they're smarter than any other generation. Jack Doherty goes viral for recklessly endangering lives while driving, gets banned off Kick, then goes to Instagram to use the controversy to push his OnlyFools content. Get this dude off the internet. I second that, actually. The walls came tumbling down for Captain Fidget Fuck Fast. He was facing
All right, guys,
more
I'm getting
possible
trespassed
legal
from
action.
Disney right now.
Influencer could face legal action after a 200K custom McLaren car crash sparks outrage. Jackie knew what he had to do. Run to TikTok and beg for money. Jack Doherty is begging for donations on TikTok Live after his car crash and is receiving hundreds of dollars from random people. If you haven't lost faith in humanity, this story will certainly do it for you. I'm not even reading how much this stuff costs. Get this out of my effing face before I vomit, Stu. Before I absolutely, positively vomit all over this microphone. Banned Kick streamer Jack Doherty literally begging for donations on TikTok after car crash. Watch. I said car cash. Jack Doherty flexes his money for his 21st birthday after slimly avoiding death from the crash a few days ago, begging for donations on stream the day after, and a week after pouting on video that he wasn't making the money he thought he was. All the money on the table probably isn't his. The watches aren't his. The funny thing that I've learned doing social media the last God knows how many years, you'd be surprised how many people rent fake money to throw around and look like they're rich, rent watches and cars. It's ridiculous. This little dude has got a dick smaller than mine, and he's showing it off. He's a wild animal. You know what? I'm done. I don't care if this is a sub 10-minute video. YouTube can punish me if they like. I don't care. They get off on doing it. I've had it officially. I hope that car was rented, and it most likely was, and his ass is in the red for this moment of retardation. Crap, I said... Ugh.
You said retardation.
I'm outie. Adios, muchachos.
Yeah, this one is the voiceover is like 6 minutes 30 seconds, so it's kind of a short one. It shouldn't take me too long to finish. I'll probably get it done at like 3 a.m. tonight. What do you got, Red Animator? What are you showing us? These mods are getting... Oh my god! I love modders, which is why I hate so much like this weird push on Nexus Mod to ban mods, because there was a mod that made the lady in Silent Hill 2 look a lot better looking, and that's pissing off all the right people, which I love, because for some reason it's a global imperative that we make every female in a video game look as ugly as possible in order to, I don't know, to annoy people who like aesthetically pleasing things, which is weird. I don't know what drives that impulse. Probably a hatred of women, I would guess. Thank you, Trump. Very cool. Let's see what we got here. They banned the anti-DSP mod for Ragnarok too. Dude, I saw a screenshot. Someone showed the Resident Evil 4 Ada Wong chapter, and there was like a ladder, and the ladder looked like it was bukkakied with yellow paint, just yellow paint everywhere. And I'm like, oh my god. Do you not instinctively look at a ladder and think, hey, I can climb that and reach a different area? No, we have to explode like a bottle of yellow paint all over it. Like, you can climb this. It's like, yeah, I know. I didn't need the yellow paint everywhere to know this. What's Rev got here?
Let's talk about this for a second, guys. I think this is important, okay?
Oh my god.
So, I know a lot of you guys are not Americans. There's a good portion of you who are outside the country and don't give two shits about our election that's coming up. But there is a lot of cringe going on. And World of Warcraft, my personal fentanyl for the last 20 years,
wow,
is doing some major cringe.
I played a lot of
So
World of
there
Warcraft.
is an official Kamala Harris.
Like, I've played so much World of Warcraft that I've played it for years and years, and I've also not played it for years and years. That's how long Warcraft has been out, man. It's crazy.
Harris Twitch account, and they were streaming.
I was playing it since launch, really. I had thank you for the burgers. I had a human priest. I had her up to the max level of level 60, and then I kind of fell off because I went to college. And then they raised the level cap to level 80, and I had a blood elf priest that I did duos with a friend who is a blood elf warlock, and we were a pretty good team. And we were like the highest ranked in the server. And then I fell off because I decided to stop playing it. And jeez, so much World of Warcraft. I could probably access my account still today. It's still saved on the Blizzard launcher. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that even like they say sweat stains, but that just looks like a shadow to me. But yeah, that's a very such a butch look for Laura. They didn't have to make her look so square looking.
World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I love priests. Like, priests are so cool. I love like support classes. I like being a helper. I like being needed. I like keeping a party alive. So that's why I like the priest. And when they added dual specs for like you could like have a holy spec and you could have a shadow spec. Like, shadow priests do a lot of like 1v1 damage. They're not the best for like arena battles, but being a priest and being able to just like shadow your way through a win is really cool. But I'm not going to talk too much about it. Yeah, this is the Laura, this is the Tomb Raider cartoon. They call it an anime, but I refuse to call it an anime. It's just a cartoon. And she looked like this.
Warcraft on it. And they were trying to promote this as some sort of a event for their presidency alongside her VP choice, Tim Walz, and it is the next level of cringe, okay? Basically what happens is they had some WoW streamer preheats. I think they were doing like Mythic Dungeons or something, and they were streaming on the official Kamala Harris Twitch account. And I can't think of anything that is worse than this. Not just going political,
Pokemon
but
Go to the
really
polls.
insulting. Like, they thought like, oh yeah, we'll get the boomers with this one. We'll really capture a lot of boomers with a Kamala Harris sponsored WoW stream. Yeah, how do you do, fellow gamers?
I wonder how many
And
slurs he's
a
been
lot of
called.
people were shitting on this. Very proud of the comment sections on the related tweets. Everyone dunking on this, saying at the very least, don't get political, right? We don't want to see this in our game. We can't escape from it. And on top of that, a lot of people were saying like, oh, this WoW streamer, they sold their soul for this campaign. Come to find out, this dude did it for free. It was a voluntary effort. This person sold out for nothing. For nothing. Who thought this was a good idea? Crazy. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, I did see that person on Twitter make accusations, but if I don't have any evidence, I'm not gonna really give it a whole lot of credence. I saw this tweet from Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa Mercante. I don't support all gamers. Most of y'all are bigots. So you decided to be in an industry that is comprised of mostly bigots. Why did you choose this? What did she mean by this? Why did you become employed in a profession that is populated by mostly bigots? Why did you do that? Unless you're a bigot yourself, right? Which, I mean, let's be honest, she is. Who was Waltz? Waltz is Kamala Harris's pick for vice president. He's a really, like, fey, effeminate, creepy old dude who said in the debate with Trump's VP that he's friends with school shooters, which was, it's a misstatement. He was misspeaking, as DSP would say. Let's see what's in the sub box. Dark Chiron playing Silent Hill. Yeah, he has just weird, like, I don't know. There's certain boomers out there who just, like, they move in ways that just make you cringe and just makes you question. It's the person who earns money by showing her butthole. I think people are giving it too much attention. Yeah, she claimed that she actually wasn't a prostitute, but then people were showing tweets where, like, she did say that she's a sex worker. And it's like, is she trying to do, like, a semantic thing? Speaking of Rev, let's watch more of him.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're going to talk about the continued destruction of Sweet Baby Inc. 2024 has been a very rough year for this woke consulting firm. Essentially, they got discovered back in February when one of its employees started a harassment campaign against a then very small Steam group called Sweet Baby Inc. Detected. We all know how that story played out. It had the Streisand effect, it blew up the group, and then people started looking at this Sweet Baby Inc. company and looking at their website and seeing their client list and their agenda and some of the games they've worked on. And as a result, anyone associated with Sweet Baby has had a very rough year. People are rejecting anything they're associated with because people are concerned about what kind of woke DEI garbage is going to end up in those products if they work with Sweet Baby. This company has essentially become a death mark. Nobody wants to be publicly associated with Sweet Baby, and now Sweet Baby finds itself in a tough position where they have to rebrand in a way that deals with their negative reputation among gamers. And they're doing just that. So essentially, Sweet Baby nuked their own website and recreated it in a way that I believe is trying to continue pushing its woke agenda, but doing it behind the scenes and also doing so while continuing to work with their current clients, but doing so in a very private way. So what happened? Well, if you had an old link to the website and you use it, you're brought to this page. Essentially an error 404 type message saying this page does not seem to exist. Now, they have restructured their website, and as someone who has been on this website a lot of times this year, to do research for videos, I can tell you a lot of changes did occur, and I think they are very important to look at. So here is the new website. You can see they have the same old hypnotic design that's very strange, and their strange mascot is still there, but there are some changes beginning with their top section here, the About section, where it says, Sweet Baby Inc. is an award-winning team of writers and narrative designers who help make stories better. With over 30 games shipped from AAA, indie, and solo developers, we are not just contractors, we are storytellers who can take your project to the next level. So this is very interesting. If you know anything about Sweet Baby, you're probably surprised to see not a single mention of diversity, inclusion, equity, nothing like that. If you looked at this message from their About section, you would just think they're narrative consultants. They're just helping people write better stories. It has nothing to do with DEI. Now, of course, we have some archives of their former website. This is their previous About section that says this. Founded in 2018, Sweet Baby Inc. is a narrative development and consultation studio based in Montreal and working around the globe. Our mission is to tell better, more empathetic stories while diversifying and enriching the video games industry. We aim to make games more engaging, more fun, more meaningful, and more inclusive for everyone. So you see this mention of empathetic stories, diversifying, and also more inclusion, and all of that stuff has been ripped from the current About section. Now, there's a few small sections underneath this, beginning with script writing. So they say, we work within scope to cover all of your script writing needs, from cinematics and dialogue to naming 500 pieces of armor. We know every word counts. Again, very generic, nothing about DEI in this one either. Here's the next section, consultation. No matter the stage of production, we can strengthen story pitches, world building and character development needs, and other narrative design demands. Once again, very generic. Here we have the first one that looks anything like DEI or something you would expect from Sweet Baby. It's their authenticity and sensitivity section, saying, we approach sensitivity by working with your existing narrative and documentation to bring out its natural authenticity and emotional resonance. We don't look for red flags, we highlight green ones. So this is interesting too. So even in a section where they're talking about authenticity and sensitivity, they're not saying we're going to point to your red flags and make you change things. They're just going to highlight the ones they think are already good, which is a much more passive approach than you would expect from Sweet Baby, at least, from what they're telling you publicly right now. Now, the next section is another one that has changed in ways that I think are interesting and not too impactful, but it's worth mentioning. So the featured projects, it's the games they've worked on. You see the classics they've always listed, like God of War, Ragnarok, Sable, so on and so forth. They constantly change this list, and the only one I think is interesting to see pop back up is Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, because they actually removed this for many months leading up until now, but it looks like they brought it back onto this public list of their projects, and that also further confirms the lies of a former Rocksteady developer who claimed that Sweet Baby had no involvement, which there's been a lot of evidence out there to prove otherwise, and this just further confirms that he was lying through his teeth when he made that statement, since they brought it back once again. Now, this is the biggest change, or lack thereof in a sense. There's nothing after this section. We go right to the outreach and workshops. Now, like I said, I've been on this website many times to research for videos. The next section that came was their client list, and I think that was the most important tool for tracking Sweet Baby's involvement. If you see a company like Ubisoft on that list, you're going to be checking their games to see in the credits and throughout posts on social media if they're involved with Sweet Baby. That client list is gone, and I think that is a very significant thing, and a lot of people are sharing some archive versions. I think this is the most complete list I've seen because, again, like the game list, some companies like Square Enix, for example, have removed themselves from this list over the months, but this one seems to be the most complete and oldest list, and you can see all of the usual suspects, especially those from companies that had a rough 2024 due to their connection with Sweet Baby. You see Ubisoft, Xbox Game Studios, you see Warner Bros., Square Enix, Wizards of the Coast, Remedy, Glitch, so on and so forth, okay? And this list, like I said, very important, and I think it says a lot that they have removed this list. And what I mean is, I think they're not trying to rebrand. I think they're trying to go underground. I think they're trying to cool off on the DEI-related language in their website, and they're trying to get rid of the client list, and they're hoping you just forget what their entire agenda has been up until now, and also the people they have worked with. I think this is something that was probably demanded upon them, and also something in their own interest, because clients on this list were getting blasted. It's not good to be associated with Sweet Baby, and it's also probably hurting the opportunities for Sweet Baby because people don't want to be publicly associated with them. And now they're hiding this client list, and I'm really trying to stress that I think they're still working with the majority, if not all of these clients from the original list. I don't think these companies are removing themselves because they're separating themselves publicly from Sweet Baby. I think they're doing it because they just don't want that association to be public. And now with the updated website, that section is completely gone. And I think it just serves that underground attempt they're trying to do with their agenda. So the next section is another one that has changed very significantly, and that is the outreach and workshops. You can see here it says, our experienced team of writers and narrative designers are ready and available to provide workshops, talks, and general insight to your team. Let us show you how we dig beneath the narrative surface. Again, super generic language. They just sound like a narrative guidance consultation type organization. However, if you look at their old outreach statement here, it's very different. The old website said this: new and marginalized talent can change this industry if given the proper support. We want to provide this through our outreach programs. Now, this language sounds much more like Sweet Baby, and I think it's really important because this is language that mirrors the main message of Kim Belair, their CEO, okay? There's a lot to say about Kim. She's the one responsible for many infamous quotes, like the one where she said that you should go and terrify your bosses with the threat of cancel culture and things like that if they don't work with consultation groups like Sweet Baby. But there's another very interesting quote that people have dug up recently. This is a 1-minute clip that she uses to express kind of the hiring process at Sweet Baby. And it greatly reflects that old outreach type thing with their old message, because in this, she will state that clearly to Kim, the most important thing in the hiring process is the color of your skin and your background, not your writing skills, which is a big contradiction to what they're trying to do with the updated website that's all about narrative consultation and improving the writing of your story. And in this clip, she's saying the background and experience of the employee is more important than their writing skills because they need to be able to relate and express kind of the cultural importance of whatever they're working on.
My answer was like, well, what happened to sourcing Black writers for something like this? And the answer that was given to me was just like, well, we met some great Black writers, but they didn't have the experience. They had all the talent, but not the experience in games. And so what I said was, well, would it be possible if, since we have the experience in games, could we take on some writers as subcontractors? Because essentially what the client is looking for is authentic and representational work. And what these writers are looking for is experience on a job, and that's something I think we can provide. And so we began, once we had that kind of extra space and those extra contracts, to start sharing I say quote unquote wealth, because it was, we were still working on smaller contracts at the time, but we started bringing in folks who deserved a shot at it and who otherwise the studios might not bring in, but it assumes that the games industry is a meritocracy. It assumes that when you have a marginalized writer coming with a portfolio, what they need is a portfolio review to make sure their portfolio is good. But what happens when we assume instead that it's not a meritocracy, that there is racism, that there is sexism, that there is homophobia, there's just transphobia?
Just to bring this home once again, it seems very clear that in the hiring process, Kim has always prioritized people's skin color and their background over their actual skills. And now that they're trying to rebrand into this narrative consulting firm that doesn't have this blatant secondary agenda, why would you think that these people are the most qualified? If you're trying to work with Sweet Baby or they're approaching you, wouldn't you be concerned about the qualifications of some of their current employees who are likely hired simply because of the color of their skin and not their actual abilities? If this company is claiming that they are strictly about helping with the writing process and the story, then why are those values they used to highlight, why would those be so important in that process? But there's some other discoveries to be made here. One last one, very interesting. If you can see it down here, 2024 Sweet Baby Inc., designed by Luda Laika. So Smash JT, in his coverage of this related story, found a very interesting discovery about this particular studio. So this is kind of their statement generally about their business, that they design for feminists and queers, which is a very on par thing for Sweet Baby, hiring a studio here that only seems to work with feminists and queer people. But anyways, you go down here, there's some interesting stuff about this studio. They actually quit Twitter. They closed their official Twitter account. And the reason they did this is because they believe that Elon Musk condemning the use of the term cisgender was Musk's way of dismissing the experiences of trans and gender diverse individuals, implying that being cis is superior and natural. Yep, seems like somebody that Sweet Baby would work with. But that's really where we're at with this entire situation. A rebrand of sorts for Sweet Baby. And I think the objective here is very clear. To tone down the language, try to repair the reputation of Sweet Baby.
God, it's so fucking stupid the way they fucking distort and just destroy the uses of language. Like, the whole point of, like, calling non-gay, non-trans people cisgender is just a way to make people call themselves cis. It's like they get off on making people say just fucking words that could be reinterpreted and misinterpreted. It's like it's so cringe and so creepy and so forced.
Baby publicly, but in private
I'm
continue
cis.
working on their DEI-related agenda and continue working with the same companies they have been
Guys,
for
I'm
many
cis.
years now, and the
That's
same
normal,
companies
right?
that are reeling right now because of their connection to Sweet Baby. So
Eh,
don't
we made
think
him
this
call
is the
himself
ultimate
cis.
victory, or that Sweet Baby is, walking away from DEI with its
Such a
tail between
stupid
its
made-up
legs.
term.
I think this is just a simple new strategy where they're trying to hide everything, just like they're hiding on social media. Everyone, including the main account for Sweet Baby, everyone associated with this company is private. They do not want you to have any public engagement with them. They're not going to talk to you. They don't even want you seeing what they're doing. So why would you expect anything to be different on their official website? But for now, it's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. And I'll see you guys next time.
This is what I like on Twitter. I just see little posts of cats. Cats are so cool. Is he gonna jump? Is he gonna jump in the trampoline? Is he gonna do it? Whoa! Come on, don't miss. Boing. Oh, adorable. A little bit of a detox there. Little kittens. Okay, anyways, back to the shit. I'm gonna try and get one of those Addams Family meals delivered. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'll give you a little mini review. And I'm not even gonna charge money for it. But of course, you can donate if you want.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here.
what's up?
Boy, howdy, do I have a special treat for you guys today. So there's a lot of hills you can die on, but I wouldn't recommend that hill being the defense of DEI in video games. And that's what we're going to deal with today. A three-part story beginning with a social media influencer who goes on an unhinged rant defending DEI in video games. They then get caught in a major lie and then humiliated and humbled by a game developer, which then somehow brings in an infamous Kotaku activist who in turn also gets humiliated and humbled by this game developer.
I didn't
So
realize you could
our
get that.
story begins with this individual right here. Their name is Ray, and as you can see, they're not doing so great right now. Their Twitter account is private. And all of this began with a thread she made about a week ago talking about DEI in video games. The thread starts like this: "The discourse is BS. Shut the F up." A thread. Number 1, DEI consulting companies don't bully studios into changing creative
Well, they say they
direction.
do,
They act
so-
as resources to help creatives
Either they are or
portray
they're
a
lying.
lived experience. So this is a immediately debunkable claim. You can look at what happened with Game Science and Black Myth Wukong and Sweet Baby Inc. And then you can also look at the Sweet Baby Inc. CEO and the quotes she's made where she encouraged people to threaten their employers with cancel culture if they don't work with certain consulting firms like Sweet Baby. And then you can see the rest of the thread is just a bunch of coping and projection. I'm just going to read some small parts where she's referring to critics of DEI in video games as incels, says that they live with existential
bizarre-
dread and that they're not loved enough, and that no
Such a bizarre mode of like persuasion and like trying to convince people. Well, if you disagree with me, guess what? You're not getting laid. And it's like, is that really all you have to offer anyone? That just makes it sound like you're gonna withhold sex as a way to like persuade people for your political argument, which just makes it sound like that's all you're worth. Like it's all you have. Like you're trying to use your body as a way to win an argument, which just makes you look like a dumb slut. But they love using that argument.
no matter how much they go to the
Yeah, well, if you don't agree with me, I'm not gonna have sex with you. And it's like, that's really all you've got, huh? Like, all right, I'll pass.
gym, the muscles will never make them not obnoxious and repulsive, and on and on and on. And as you can see, it's a lot of projection. This is what
This
a
is-
very
this is what
insecure
hitting the
person
wall
looks
looks like.
and they're just projecting it onto their critics and enemies surrounding DEI and the gaming industry and what have you. So this whole thread would get covered by, I believe, Hero Hay first, and then Asmongold would react to that video, and that video has nearly 1 million views in about a day, so she is getting dunked on left and right. And in that process, she would get caught in a major and very embarrassing lie. So this post from June was drudged up, and says, "Hey, new folks, I'm Ray. I work in the gaming industry in UX, R&D, and game production. I worked on various software and hardware for Xbox. I'm now an independent media producer and yada, yada, yada." So basically, she decided to include, after that, this screenshot of Ori and the Will of the Wisps. So basically, based on the fact she mentions that she is a producer and she's worked on game production, and then includes this game in the related tweets, she is explicitly implying that she helped produce this game. And this is where we would be introduced to today's hero, Thomas Mahler, who is the CEO and creative director at Moon Games Studios, and also the designer and director of Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. So, they would reply to this tweet yesterday saying this: "I'm the director behind both Ori games, and I don't know who you are and how you are affiliated with Ori." So, in response to that, Ray would say this: "I worked with Xbox User Research. I was the URA for global publishing during 2018 to 2020. Nice to meet you." So she's basically trying to imply that she was a part of the team and, "Oh, I just got lost in the shuffle. You must have forgotten who I was." But if you look at her resume, right, and what she actually does, what a user research project manager does, essentially it's like a telemarketer. So she is trying to claim, based on that role, that she had some sort of a dealing with that game and had some sort of a contribution when she clearly did not. This is like the janitor of a Fortune 500 company claiming that they are responsible for whatever output that business is making. It's just a big stretch, and that's not to demean any of these related positions. It's just obviously not true that her position had anything to do with the production of this game. And Thomas, who will be killing with kindness all throughout this video, would respond to that by saying, "That could explain it. I didn't want to cause you any trouble. I just saw you posting that you worked on Ori, and I had no idea who you are. Since you're calling people names online, I thought it was important to inform people that you never actually worked for Moon Studios and that you didn't ever directly engage with anyone at Moon. Always be nice to people, Ray, even those you disagree with." So as you can see, like I said, class act. And this is a very important part. So you see this reference to calling people names online. So his interest in all of this is that he doesn't want someone, number one, falsely claiming that they worked for his studio and his game, but also she's going out and saying a bunch of unhinged things. So that could reflect negatively on Mahler and his related projects and studios. So he wanted to clarify for the public that this is going on, that he has no association whatsoever with this Ray individual, who then would make this claim in response saying, "I wasn't calling anyone names online directly. I was mentioning that I think this whole anti-woke thing is overblown, that a lot of people who harass women and black people need to stop and own up to whatever is going on internally." So basically she's already dismissing everything onto those bigots, right? It's all the bigots, right? But she says that she didn't call anyone names, which would be another lie, because responding to criticism of her original thread, she would say this to Mark Kern: "Ha ha ha, suck my a-hole, dumbass." That was in response to a very polite set of criticisms to her original thread where she defended DI in games. So there she is lying right there. And on top of that, the next day, she made this very interesting tweet. She said, "Don't let bigots try to convince you that civility is the moral/ethical high ground and that it makes you more credible. If folks are spitting Western preservation/traditionalism, throw rocks at them. They're neo-Nazis, babe. Don't tolerate intolerance." So as you can see, she's pretty much painting anyone who criticizes anything she supports as a neo-Nazi, as a bigot, what have you. But she makes this very interesting
you can
part
try throwing rocks at people, but
you'll not important.
Get them thrown back at you.
That doesn't make you any better. And that is exactly what's happening.
This is what these weirdos who advocate for physical violence don't really seem to realize. People are gonna fight back, right? I don't. Is it just a lack of capacity for stage 2 thinking? What happens after you do that, though? Don't you don't you want to think a little bit ahead of time? Like, you're gonna throw rocks at someone, and then what? They're just gonna like die? Like, no, they're gonna resist. They're not gonna let you do that.
You have an uncivil person like this dealing with a very civil person in Thomas Mahler. And at that point, Thomas Mahler really wasn't replying anymore. I mean, why would he engage in this series of lies she was trying to make, where she would reply to him again and make this statement saying, oh, I have a question for you. Do you ever at any point feel Microsoft has shoved DEI expectations at you or pressured you? So she's trying to rope him into some sort of agenda. She's trying to push here where she's trying to say that his DEI stuff is not forced on anyone in the industry, where clearly the professional in this situation, Thomas Mahler, is not going to play this game. And she would lie even more. Responding to another user, she would say, he actually backtracked. I don't know if you saw, referring to Thomas Mahler. Now, you've seen the series of tweets we just covered. Did you see him backtrack in any sort of a way? No, you saw him
comes at like a higher
address
administration
this
level.
person's lies
They don't like
about
go
working
to developers
for the game that he developed. And at that point, she had ran out of any ammunition. She's thrown everything at the wall. None of it worked. In fact, it just made her look more unhinged and stupid. And then she would do the same thing that every activist does in this situation, private her account and run away. And really, this is just symbolic of a lot of people in the gaming industry, gamers included, who are just tired of dealing with toxicity like this, where you're being called a bigot if you criticize DEI or any of this nonsense going on. And these people who want to act like they're morally superior to you are extremely unhinged and toxic. Now, that's where the story might have ended, but somehow this whole interaction between Mahler and Ray would attract the attention of Alyssa Mercante, the infamous Kotaku editor, who would quote Thomas Mahler with this article that says, report, Ori Studio accused of being oppressive, sexist workplace. Now, I'm going to spoil this whole arc here with the article, probably to no surprise to you that this article has been completely debunked. But anyways, she's making this jab at Mahler, seeing what's going on with the whole Ray situation. And let's just take a step back and see where Alyssa Mercante's at recently. She has been fuming on social media for a lot of reasons. And this is one of her recent posts where she is very angry about this silly shot of Elon Musk at a Trump rally.
He jumped up in the air.
This is literally...
It's like, if you actually watch the video, it doesn't really look all that weird. But of course, they fixate on one single screenshot, one single moment in time. And it's like, yeah, he jumped up in the air. Oh my God, how dare he?
Every man attacking women.
Do we need to like take screenshots out of context of everyone that you think is cool and like point and laugh at them? I don't know, man. You're kind of grasping at straws.
Or people of color or queer folks bemoaning wokeness online.
Hey, I saw Obama give a speech. I bet if I pause at a certain time, his eyes will look really droopy. This is how Obama looks, you guys. He looks tired. He looks like he's about to die. See, he was in the middle of a blink, but forget about all that. He looks like he's about to fall over and pass out. Pretty funny, huh?
These
like, come on.
The biggest losers alive, emboldened by the reach of the internet. Bring back bullying, which is a very interesting thing to say, because right now she is filing a lawsuit against the YouTuber Smash JT, and one of the things she's claiming is that he is harassing her online. He's being mean to her online, which is already ridiculous because she's doing just the same to him, if not more, and also contacting his wife and doing all kinds of unhinged things to him and also to a lot of other people on social media. And this is her response. Bring back bullying. So I'm sure Smash JT and his lawyer are taking this screenshot and adding it to the folder of things that show that she's being very disingenuous with this whole lawsuit. But the irony here is that she's attacking Elon Musk, implying he's a bigot and all this stuff. And here she is on Twitter using his app. She literally can't get away from Twitter despite claiming its creator is this awful, terrible person. And on top of that, she's been trying to say that on YouTube and on Twitter that the vocal minority are being artificially ballooned when they're making rage bait.
So, yeah, the funny thing about that clip name, cat's gut rests on DSP's back when he gets pegged. DSP actually ended up showing that one on stream, which is pretty funny because he went to his Kick channel and there it was. And he's like, "Oh my god, how do I block this? I don't even know how I block this. Where's I block this? Where's the block button? Oh yeah, I'm not even logged in. Whoops, derp."
So basically, she's referring to any YouTubers criticizing DEI or stuff like that in the game
Everyone else
industry.
was so felted.
And she's saying that Twitter and YouTube are artificially ballooning the stuff by promoting it. And the irony, of course, is that Alyssa Mercante and her entire online presence is rage baiting. That's literally what she does. And now she is monetizing it. She has this blue check mark, which means she is paying to be a subscriber on Twitter. She is paying a monthly fee to Elon Musk, who she claims is a bigot. There are so many layers of irony, it's actually unreal. But let's get back to the whole situation with Mahler. This was her response after he exposed Ray for lying about her resume. Alyssa Mercante says, "You're a dickhead," where Thomas Muller says, "I don't know who you are," where she says, "Maybe you forgot," with this quote from the article. It says this,
I don't even know who you are.
That it's a sexist and abusive work environment. Mahler sometimes argued with the veterans that he brought in, and he changed his mind about the decisions they made and would overrule them. Mahler would also forget about agreements and then argue for the opposite to happen, and that impacted the work of multiple people, multiple developers said. So basically, Mahler, as the developer of this game, told some people no when they came up with bad ideas. That, in the eyes of Alyssa Mercante, is proof of a sexist and abusive work environment, which is very on character because she is a massive narcissist, and seeing someone told no to her is an act of abuse and sexism, which is, like I said, totally on character. But he would respond, right, with a pretty long response here, but I think it's definitely worth reading. So Mahler says, "Hey Alyssa, you're apparently a journalist from Kotaku, so I'm guessing you haven't worked in actual game development yet. Let me try to explain the thing you posted about, which I'm guessing was from that hit piece from a few years back. Yes, I'm guilty of what's stated in that image, and that's okay because this is the normal creative process. We brought lots of veterans into Moon because generally great people want to get the opportunity to work on great projects, and that's our goal at Moon. We always set out to create the kind of games we'd love to play ourselves that fills some hole in the market because for some reason these holes haven't been filled yet. And so we're all incredibly passionate about what we do. With great talent comes a lot of enthusiasm and passion, which absolutely leads to arguments because ultimately everyone is working hard on getting their vision into the game, but also everyone at Moon understands that we're working together as a team. So the point of these arguments is then to try to convince each other why this or that solution would be the best thing for the game we're making, and the best solution ought to win. Most of the times, the beauty behind these arguments is that everyone gets a chance to contribute, and more often than not, the actual solution will be one that ultimately everybody contributed to because we're dealing with very complex issues all the time, and complex problems often also need complex solutions. It is often a chaotic process, but it's a controlled chaos. And yes, absolutely every now and then, I have to put my foot down and set the direction because I'm the game director, and ultimately it's my responsibility to ensure that everyone knows where things are heading and that decisions get made. And yes, it also happened that I agreed to certain decisions, play tested some more, and changed the direction after. Again, to me, this is a normal part of the process since things get clearer and clearer the more stuff gets implemented and the more we play and test. To me, all of this is just how creative work happens. It can be painful, but my job, like any good director, is to understand what's going on and make sure the right decisions get made, even if work might get rendered useless in the process. See here, even Miyamoto is guilty of that. And here's the final part saying, a few years back, we hired some folks that didn't really fit our culture, so we had to part ways with them, and then this article happened. Wasn't a great feeling seeing some ex-Moon folks talk badly behind our backs, but ultimately it just made it clear that these folks shouldn't have worked with Moon in the first place, and I hope they're happier now wherever they landed. I don't know why you're out here cursing out game developers and what your whole deal is, but I hope that gave you some insight into the creative process and its messiness and beauty. I hope you have a nice day. Yours, Dickhead. So he signs off with the insult she hurled at him, and this is just chef's kiss. This is amazing. He outclassed her, he outsmarted her, he humbled her, he humiliated her, and it's just a total example of the unprofessionalism of games journalists who act like a bunch of spurgs online versus actual professionals in the field doing things the right way. And you can see the disparity between how they act online. And don't forget, at the end of the day, people like Alyssa Mercante don't exist without people like this in the industry producing good games, producing something for Alyssa to cover and to work on and to test and review and what have you. And this is the attitude she has towards them. And the difference between how they act is, well, incredible. But here was Alyssa's response to all that. Basically saying she's not reading it, which she definitely read all of it and was definitely seething the whole time. I mean, it took me about 2 minutes to read that, and for someone who's terminally online, who's on Twitter all day, I'm sure she had the 2 minutes
this is so
to go
common
through and
too.
read what Maul...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I accidentally exceeded the amount of words that you were able to ingest, you fucking little tiny low IQ baby brain. Next time, tell us how many words you're able to read at any given moment, so we know to truncate our statements, to water them down. You fucking buffoon. Like, my god, this happens so often online. I get that was too much. Like, because they have no argument. They have no response to what you're saying. It's like, that was too many words, I've decided. So, you're dismissed. There we go. Now I don't have to address anything. Cool. You took all that time to, like, explain things and break it down so that anyone could understand? What a dork. What a nerd. You write too much.
To say in response...
Meanwhile, this bitch would go on to write 50 fucking thousand tweets that same day. For sure.
To her. And she would then flee to her echo chamber because she was getting blasted.
Next time, let us know your maximum word limit,
And she would
idiot.
say this. This is because a man who allegedly fostered a sexist, oppressive
Lord.
workplace decided to wrongfully publicly accuse a woman of lying about her job history, which sent an army of chuds after her, and I called him a dickhead for it. He could have DM'd her. He knew what he was doing. So there's a lot to unpack here. Number one, more lies. She is implying that Mauler was wrong about calling this person out and correcting the record. And she places this insane standard on Mauler. Basically,
like, when people behave like this is what makes people just respond to shit just being like, you're an idiot, blocked. Like, this is the ultimate result of this kind of behavior. Just insult them and then just make it so you don't have to see anything they say ever again.
To Alyssa,
because there's no point. If you try to be nice, if you try to be mean, if you just insult them, it doesn't matter what you do. Like, they've declared that you're their enemy, so no matter what you do, it's always wrong. So just have fun and just say, fuck you, you're dumb.
You are a bad person.
There's no point. No point in trying to be nice.
Respond to someone who's publicly claiming they worked on your game when they didn't, and then goes out and makes a bunch of disparaging statements that could reflect negatively on your game and your company. You are not allowed to publicly respond to that. You have to DM in private, which is already ridiculous. And on top of that, she is implying that he sent some army of people because he has some large account. Ray has more followers on social media than Mauler does. And also, this standard would apply to Alyssa Mercante, who I believe only has 1,000 or 2,000 less followers than Mauler at the time this all happened. So the same standard should apply to pretty much the entire online activities of Mercante. She should, under her own standard, she should be DMing everyone instead of making a bunch of call-out posts and trying to attack people left and right. And this is also another point that people were making about the whole Chud thing. He sent an army of Chuds. A lot of people didn't really know who Mauler was or what he stood for until this whole thing happened. And now they're saying, hey, we should support Mauler and the Ori collection, and we should go out and support people like this. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to encourage you to support and reward developers like Mauler who are doing the right thing. They're not just producing good games, they're also staying professional and doing so while dealing with extremely unprofessional people, and that should be rewarded. And I'll put a link to his Twitter account in the description. You can check out his account, consider giving a follow, and also check out the links to the various games and projects he's worked on. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. I know it's a bit of a long one, so I appreciate you guys hanging in there. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Like, Mercanti is currently, like, threatening to sue Kiwi Farms for talking about her, which is pretty funny. Yeah, that is Rev says Desu. Is there any other videos we can get caught up
what's up, guys?
From him? Keep our ear to the ground and see what all the news is. Some stuff involving Halo, some Twitch stuff, which sounds appropriate, right? Let's if we're gonna get banned, is this outfit banned on Twitch?
So today we're gonna talk about Twitch because
I don't know. You can see my hips, right?
Yesterday they came out and clarified some of their enforcement policies, and right now it is obvious more than ever that they have it out for VTubers, which is ironic because only a week ago we saw Ironmouse shatter the all-time sub record, and yet VTubers are still being treated second rate, especially when it comes to the enforcement of the site's policies. We've seen recently Zentreya get a warning on her account for sexual themes because she wore a one-piece swimsuit for a brief moment. Meanwhile, slop like this is being recommended by the platform, where you have people bending the rules, these face cameras who are just crudely placing an inflatable pool in the corner.
I like the sort of technological boundaries that Zentreya pushes.
Corner of the room.
Not so much, you know, the looks and stuff, because that's not bad too, but that's not like the primary reason I like Zentreya.
Calling it a pool screen.
I like the tech stuff is really cool. Like being like hot and stuff is this is icing on the cake, you know what I mean?
And then using that to wear basically micro bikinis, and then on the right, I can't even show you, a camera that is focused on her behind, where she's wearing a thong, and the camera lens is pressed up against her so deep it's practically touching her colon at this point. But this is allowed, but the other stuff with VTubers is highly contested and often punished for very draconian ways, and it's always been obvious that they have preferential treatment for cam girls versus VTubers, but now it's more obvious than ever. And now with these clarifications, we have this objective reality where it seems like what's on the left here is less likely to get banned than what's on the right. So yesterday, Twitch came out with these clarifications. These are not any new rules or anything like that. It's more clarification and examples of things that may or may not violate their rules. And it really just shows the kind of stuff they've been doing behind the scenes and the bans that people have received without understanding the reason as to why. So let's begin with this right here. This is the most relevant one for VTubers, and I think this is going to be abused by a lot of Twitch moderators and people who are part of that team. I think they're going to use this to take it out and ban multiple VTubers that they don't like. They can use this. It's very exploitative, and I'll explain why. So it says this: depicting fictional anime characters of childlike appearances, lolis, and shotas with any type of sexual framing is not allowed. This applies to VTubers and within games where avatars are uploaded, such as VRChat, with childlike avatars, even if the broadcaster and operator of the avatar is above the age of 18. So right off the bat, you know you're dealing with a difficult rule when it's very subjective. What does childlike really mean, generally speaking? Because does that include hairstyles, outfits?
I don't know.
Petite,
like
models?
What the fuck?
Are those things
I wasn't aware you had their birth
certificate from one person
handy
to the other. But the other issue here is that they're using the phrases lolis and shotas, where I would guess that a lot of Twitch staff don't understand the proper definition of those terms. It has nothing to do with age or anything like that. That's why characters like Rebecca from Cyberpunk are a loli. And a lot of people go, wait, she's like in her 20s. Well, yeah, these terms have nothing to do with age. It's just a petite body type with cute characteristics. That's why the creators themselves refer to characters like Rebecca as a loli. However, there's a lot of misinformation and hysteria surrounding
at all.
Fictional content on places like Twitter, where a lot of people have gotten
just a badass.
Improper definitions of these terms. And again, I would imagine a lot of the people working on Twitch staff probably have similar bits of misinformation guiding them on these terms. And you couple that with the fact that they're using a very subjective phrase like childlike appearance to judge these VTubers and possibly ban their accounts. In fact, there's also this language about sexual framing, and we have an idea, I guess, of what that might entail. Apparently, it sounds like Fallen Shadow's first ban back in July might have been based on this reason, because she had a toggle to show her VTuber model's feet. And by the way, also, her model is designed to resemble herself in real life because she's very petite. So basically, Twitch is calling her a child, which is a very odd thing. But anyways, the next rule is also adding some clarification. It's the attire policy, basically saying that the attire of your VTuber model is under the same standards as face cameras, which is not something people were unaware of. But there's one important new piece of information that might have gotten a lot of VTubers banned recently, which is hips. You have to cover up the hips of your VTuber model, which is definitely one of the reasons why so many VTubers have been getting suspended recently, because they have been showing their hips under the false assumption that it was allowed. And the problem is, up until now, Twitch doesn't give actual specific reasons that you are banned. They only give you a general reason, like sexual content, but they don't tell you what exactly was wrong with your VTuber model that got you in trouble in the first place. And for a lot of people, it definitely was this hip coverage rule that people just flat out weren't aware of. And on top of that, you see a very weird addition right here, saying these guidelines, referring to attire, apply to VTuber models, but not video game characters, including those uploaded into games such as VR chat. Which, as Camilla points out here, this is very, very bizarre. What is the difference between a VTuber model, a 2D
it can be in a video game
uploaded through VTube Studio, for example, versus a 3D model?
Like, if it's over here, bad. But if it's over here, good. But over here, bad. Good, bad. You see the difference? Okay, if it's in a video game, it's okay. But if it's meant to represent the streamer, then no good.
Through VR chat. Like, what is the difference? Why is one getting additional rules than the other? It makes no sense. And also, they use the VR chat example because they say it's like you're playing a video game. Well, I'm using VTube Studio, which is considered a video game by Steam, for example.
Right.
And that's how I get this model right here that you're looking at now. So why is this so much different than VR chat? It's very confusing, and also it leads way to someone possibly just getting a 3D VTuber model and then just claiming it's in VR chat. And is Twitch supposed to somehow enforce that? I'm not sure. But anyways, a lot of people are starting to come up with Twitch appropriate VTuber models, and all jokes aside, this is what it feels like for some people. The rules are extra for VTubers when you have stuff like this existing and being promoted.
Well, I mean, look at
on
their
the
top
platform.
investors,
I can barely
right?
even show you any of these screenshots because everything is so explicit. They talk about sexual framing
follow the money.
in the rules about VTubers, but talk about framing here. The framing of the game covering about 10% of the screen. Meanwhile, the rest is all just a ploy to exploit the hot tub rules, where cam girls like this simply just toss an inflatable pool in the corner of their room, which allows them to wear very skimpy bikinis and even have a camera dedicated to being pointed at their behind, which is basically only a thong, so you're seeing just about everything. And that's allowed. This is a very popular trend right now for a lot of cam girls on Twitch. This is somehow allowed, but then we have all these draconian extra rules for VTubers. And that's the issue. It's the enforcement of these rules on top of that. And some people just don't get that, and I don't understand. You have tweets like this saying, VTubers wanted it to be treated similarly to FleshTubers. Twitch updated their policies to reflect that. Now VTubers don't want that. Help me understand. Help me understand how someone in the VTubing scene doesn't understand why VTubers are so upset. It's about the enforcement of the rules. Even if the rules were 1-to-1 for FleshTubers versus VTubers, it's the enforcement of those rules. It's clearly bias towards cam girls. VTubers are punished. They have the book thrown at them every time they have a possible violation, but cam girls get away with just about anything, and their punishments are nowhere near what VTubers get. I have seen now, over the past couple of months, multiple VTubers get week-long or month-long suspensions for their hips showing on their model, and yet only 2 years ago we have examples like this where a cam girl literally had intercourse on camera and only got a 1-week suspension. In fact, There are multiple OnlyFans girls
That was
on
talked
Twitch
about in the,
who are working on their 13th, 14th,
that
or even
video we were
15th
watching
ban
earlier.
on Twitch, and yet they have never served a suspension longer than 3 days. Please explain to me how any of this makes sense. Well, a lot of people are also looking at these new rules or these clarifications, and they're saying, wait, here's a Twitch W right here. And they're referring to this part about swim and beaches, concerts, and festivals. To sum it up, basically, they're making it clear that if you properly flag your
Swimwear.
content as being a pool, hot tubs, and beaches category,
Oh, shit.
you can have even more revealing outfits. And that's something that is already being taken advantage of by a
All right,
lot
I'll
of
do it.
cam girls
Let's see.
on the website. But I point this out because it all seems like so ridiculous, all these hoops that they're making for these rules and these
Hold on.
exceptions they're
Let's
trying
see how
to
quickly
create.
I can do this.
So are you telling me based on this, if Zentreya
damn it.
had a PNG
Fucking
of a
WebP. I hate you,
beach
WebP.
in the background of her stream, she wouldn't have gotten in trouble for wearing that one-piece swimsuit? Like, make it make sense. Like, this is why those cam girls are taking advantage of the pools and hot tubs rule by just putting a blow-up pool in the corner of the room and saying, yep, now I can wear a bikini and do whatever I want. That's who's going to take advantage of these clarifications. But now you're just showing like how like fickle and complicated all these rules are for seemingly no reason. And on top of that, there's another rule I want to cover here, which really
talking,
just
Ref. I need
goes
more
to
time.
the next level. It says, static or slightly animated artwork for scenes such as stream starting, be right back, and stream ending artwork must follow all of our guidelines. And based on my interpretation, it sounds like they're saying that that sort of artwork has to follow the entire policy too, which is insane. So now the artwork of your BRB screen has to follow these
Yeah, there we
extra
go.
clarifications. It's really, really an insane standard, and also one that seems to disproportionately target VTubers. A lot of face cammers, they have animated BRB screens and stuff like that, but I think there's a much higher proportion of VTubers who have those, especially featuring their own VTuber models. So once again, this rule targets VTubers a lot harder than your traditional cam streamer, which is, again, showing that they have it out for VTubers. And overall, it's not just obvious that the enforcement is different. A lot of people are actively ignoring that there are extra rules for VTubers. There's a lot of them, and a lot of very subjective and open-ended ones that could really be applied to a very high portion of VTubers if given, if these rules are being applied by a particular person on the Twitch staff.
Safe.
They can really bend some of those rules involving VTubers to punish just about anyone or label their content as childlike or something like that. And I think it's a very dangerous road that we're all going to see unfold in front of us. I think some of these clarifications are going to be abused by the Twitch staff who already clearly have it out for VTubers. And I think on top of that, the enforcement continues to be hypocritical, and there's no overlooking this stuff. It is just pure hypocrisy. Cam streamers are treated completely differently than VTubers, and now we know some of the clarifications as to why that might be happening and how so many of these cam streamers are getting away with behavior that would normally get a VTuber temporarily suspended or even worse. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Great. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Rev. There's some new stuff with Halo. Did anyone have a video they wanted me to watch? Was it this one? Did I already watch this? The Pussification of Games, 14 minutes. Okay. Let's take a look here.
Today, I want to talk about the great pussification of video games that has happened the past 20 years. Is it a soy-based diet doing this? Is it the rise of OnlyFans simping doing this? If you
Oh yeah, I did see some things about this video. There's a lot of hyperbole here. There's a lot of exaggeration. So don't fully agree with all of this. Let's check out Pippa first. What is she got? Oh, I'm muted. Muted, unmute.
cake. So my parents got me an ice cream. Not to trauma dump, but one time it was my birthday and I didn't like regular cake. So my parents got me an ice cream cake and kind of just sat on the couch playing my DS. Towards the end of the day, I went to go have a piece of cake and they had eaten all of it. And I was like, where's the cake? And they're like, we ate all of it. And I was like, I didn't get to have any. And they were like, well, you should have had some earlier. That will haunt me forever, chat. That's what made me who I am today. Because nowadays, I'll like grab too big of a portion of something and I'll like stash away some extra. I just don't trust, chat. I can't trust anymore. My parents ate my birthday cake.
Well, that's what you get for wanting an ice cream cake, okay? That's just gonna melt if you just sit there playing your DS all day. You should have gotten a regular cake that doesn't melt. Stupid. Dumb rabbit.
Have recently had the thought, I wonder what new pumpkin-flavored items Trader Joe's has. Be careful, my brother in Christ. You might be gay now. But if there's one thing that is straight as hell, it's the rock-solid video
Another
games
one.
of
What's up,
the 2000s. Your Gears of...
Oh, this is the one where Papakin showed up and just took over the stream. Why can't Pippa go afford her own place? I don't know. Maybe she just likes being with her family, like saving money.
What's up, chat? Is that my face? Is that my eyes moving?
Yeah, that's your eyes moving. No, you're being dramatic. It's simple. It's
That's tough. I don't know if I can do that.
like say pee. Why are you like spitting when you do it? You're upsetting the dog. What the fuck?
Just had a question though. So, butt cheeks. Is that one word or do I need to spread it apart?
That was terrible. That was go away.
Dad humor. Okay. That's it for the...
of War, your Medals of Honor, your Chronicles of Riddicks. These games were masculine as hell, and we want them back, and we're boycotting video games until they come back.
Damn it.
I recently saw this disappointing photo of Phil Spencer being pushed out of the photo by two domineering girl bosses who are probably unfulfilled because they're trying to succeed in the corporate world instead of having children at home like God designed them to. And don't you love Phil's cute little Doom shirt? Like, hey guys, I'm still one of the bros, right? Look, like, we can still hang, right? Nah, Phil, you're trash. You got cucked, dude. You're useless. So I have found that there are still people out there who deny the simple fact that games have gone woke, homo, and gay in 2024. So in this video, I'm going to literally prove it to you using science. What we will do is read the back of the box description of 6 random games from 2024, and then we will read the back of the box descriptions of 6 random games from the 2000s. And if what I'm saying is true, we should notice a feminization, a pussification, a gayification of video games that has happened the past 20 years. And before you bring up that video games don't have boxes anymore in 2024, calm your tits, you know what I mean. So to find 6 modern games, I didn't have to look very far. I literally just went to the front page of Xbox Game Pass and found these games. This is clearly what Phil and his team of homos actually expects us men to play.
Yeah, but
Here
this
they are:
Dustborn.
Creatures of Ava, Dungeons of Hinterberg, Flintlock Siege of Dawn, Flock, Magical Delicacy, and Chia. Now you might say, oh, Andrew, you're specifically picking out games aimed at children. No, dude, I'm literally just going to the front page of Game Pass, and these are 6 games featured on the front page of Game Pass. Also, side note, isn't it weird that these pedo developers are always making games aimed at kids? But that's a whole other thing I'm not going to get into right now. All right, so what games from the 2000s should we compare these with? These are 6 kind of random games that I just happened to pull off the shelf without...
I tried to have fun with it. It was so bad. Like, Dustborn is so terrible. And I tried to do my best. I tried to, like, go all in and pretend like I believed in this shit and make it funny. But once they kidnapped the child, I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I can't, like, pretend this is fun. Like, they're literally just, like, going out and kidnapping children. And it's like, I didn't like the game. There was one part of the game that I thought was kind of cool. Like, the whole mall scene. There were a lot of, like, weird interactable things all around that whole thing. And I was like, if more of the game was like this might actually be okay. But everything else kind of sucked. I mean, it really sucked.
Thinking too much about it. They are Brothers in Arms Road to Hill 30, Ride to Hell Retribution, Modern Warfare 2, Dark Sector, Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Never let it be said I don't give credit where it's
Assault on
due.
Dark Athena. And again, all I'm going to do here is read the descriptions and we will compare. 2024 Creatures of Ava. Let your empathy guide you as you play an exciting action-adventure creature saver game. Understand and tame the creatures of Ava and let them lead you through a variety of ecosystems, all in the hopes of saving the planet from a life-consuming infection. I also found out that the two main characters of this game are, of course, homosexual black women because, 2024. Let your empathy guide you? Like, what the hell? I don't play video games to let my empathy guide me in, ooh, I want to be gay and collect creatures and like this game just sounds retarded, let's be honest. So now let's compare this with a game from 20 years ago.
It's being a little hyperbolic.
Brothers in Arms, Road to Hill 30. The back of the box says this: they would sacrifice everything except each other.
That sounds gay.
Like, damn, dude, just grabs you by the balls.
Ew.
Like, that is the back of a box. I'm like,
if you ain't gonna sacrifice your brother, you're
interested
gay.
now. That is a dope intro for
Right?
the back of the box. It goes on: the night before D-Day, 1944, the paratroopers of the 101st Airborne Division are dropped into Normandy and scattered behind enemy lines. As Sergeant Matt Baker leads your squad,
of course, a war
through
game is
8
going to have a
harrowing
different
days that
description
will
than
define
like
history and
an
unite you
exploration
forever as brothers
fantasy.
in arms. Like, bro, like the balls of these games description. I have to go play this game now. See, this is what's honestly missing from the 2024 homo trash. Like, nothing is good anymore. Nothing grabs us. This is why video games profits are down. And they've completely quit catering to their base market of men. Next game, 2024 Dungeons of Hinterberg. Armed with a sword and a tourist guide, explore the beautiful alpine village of Hinterberg.
Of course it's gonna sound gay if you say it like that.
Magic hidden within its dungeons. Master magic, solve puzzles, slay monsters. All this and more awaits
Slay
you in
monsters, how
Hinterberg.
gay. Imagine
Like,
being
okay,
so
I
gay
like
that you
swords,
slay
but
monsters.
based on the game's art style, I know within the first 5 minutes, we're meeting somebody's non-binary boyfriend. Like, nah, dude, I'm good. Now compare this with the 2013 masterpiece, Ride to Hell Retribution. Back of the box says this: two fists,
I love
two
watching
wheels.
him
Yeah, but
play
the
the
game
game.
sucks.
Now, it's a little cheesy, but I already know one
This
thing.
game is horrible.
This
It's
game has
famously
balls,
bad.
But it gets better. A lone rider, Jake Conway, locked in a battle to the death against a ruthless gang of bikers.
Did he even play
called
this
the
game? Because
Devil's Hand.
it's not good.
Okay, and you got a hot chick on the back. Like, dude, I'm in. I want to play this game now. These 2024 games.
Yeah,
can be 3 sentences
I mean, if you
long
get
and still
tricked
can't
into
grab my
playing this game,
attention.
you're gonna be
And then with
disappointed.
like one
So,
word,
like-
this 2013 game completely has me by the balls.
I'm gay,
Like, guys,
I'm
it kind of
gay,
makes me
I'm
sad
gay,
that America actually used to export like
Yeah,
cool
they-
stuff to
they
the
have
world,
sex completely
and now
clothed.
It's just homo woke garbage that America is exporting. Like, I know you dudes in Europe know what I'm talking about. Like, America used to export, the Arnold Schwarzenegger movies, the Stallone movies, like all of the awesome
we
stuff
still
of
have
the
those.
80s and 90s. And
Like,
look
literally.
at like the homo trash garbage that America is exporting today, and it's such a shame. Next game, 2024 Flintlock Siege of Dawn. Step into the boots of Nora
Well,
Van
I mean,
Anek,
we've already,
an
like,
elite
talked about how
member
bad
of the
this game
Coalition
was
Army,
botched.
joined by Inky, a mysterious fox-like companion, in their quest for vengeance against the gods. Guided by Inky, who shares his knowledge of the world with you, your combat skills and traversal abilities will be imbued with this magical powers,
Yeah, this
making
game had a
you
lot
a
of
duo
issues.
to be reckoned with. Like, nah, dude, it just sounds gay. It sounds queer. Why is every game like this now? It's always some magical nonsense that never sounds cool. It's like none of these developers
game
beta
could have been
tested
cool.
any of these ideas with normal guys. I guarantee you get a bunch of straight dudes in a room and they would tell you this idea was terrible. Oh, but the cherry on top, of course, is this: black female lesbian girl boss as the main character. Like, F off, dude. I'm not playing. I think it's a woman. It might be a man. It might be a they, them. All right, jumping back to the 2000s. And I know this isn't fair to compare this game, but it just popped off my shelf.
Yeah, it's
2009
so over the
Modern
top,
Warfare 2.
and it's been called
Back of the
out
box
for
says this:
being over the top.
Modern Warfare 2 continues
We're
to gripping
halfway
and
through.
heart-racing
Let's give it like one more minute.
action as players face off against a new threat dedicated to bringing the world to the brink of collapse. Like, yes, dude, I want to know that new threat dedicated to bringing the world to the brink of collapse. Also, if you had played Call of Duty
Talk about
before
cherry
this, you're
picking.
kind of already invested, so it's a great
Like,
tag.
yeah, Modern Warfare 2 was
2024
great.
game, Flock. Flock is a multiplayer co-op game about the joy of flight.
Okay, all right. kind of corny, but like I kind of get his point. He's just not really it's not really providing very good examples. It's just sort of like cherry picking and just hyperbolizing a lot of the points being made. What do we got here?
I'm not sure what you're allowed to joke about.
Shondo.
I need... Twitch staff! Chop chop! Twitch admins, please bring me a list. Why did I say please? Ugh. Twitch staff! Bring me a list! Bring me a list of things I'm allowed to joke about. As a lolly VTuber, please. Hello? Bring me a list. Chop chop Danny's, bring me a list. Bring me a list of applicable jokes right now. Can joke? Oh. I'm not sure.
Okay. Shondo being Shondo.
Rather than explain the concept of this video using words like a
You want to check this one out? Okay. It's kind of off topic, but it's fine. We're good.
Rather than explain the concept of this video using words like a normal human, I'm gonna use this here visual metaphor in which this box is Minecraft's simplicity and this katana is mods.
You know what's crazy is playing Minecraft in VR. I mean, the weird thing about VR is it really doesn't matter how good the graphics are. You just sort of get used to it, and it just becomes like just reality has this sort of graphical thing to it. But it's even crazier with Minecraft knowing, just looking around and being like, you could literally walk in any direction forever. And just knowing that just makes the immersive experience in VR so much crazier.
Yeah, I think you get the point. Yeah, I'm adding a lot of mods that are gonna completely destroy the game. I may have to get a new computer after this video. That might be a slight exaggeration, but only a slight one. I'm having to dodge a lot of viruses to get these for you, so I hope you enjoy the video. I mean, you know, what do I expect when I Google Minecraft girlfriend mod? There to be no viruses on the download page? Nah. Rather than show you the finished product all at once, I'm going to introduce the mods in layers, because if I did them all at once, everybody watching this video would die instantly. We have 4 tiers. The first tier being, you know, it messes with the game a little bit, but I could almost see how you would want to play with these installed. The second tier is going to make things a little bit wackier, still somewhat playable, but definitely strange. The third tier is going to completely transform the gameplay and really mess with your stuff, but it will still be playable. And then the fourth tier, the holy trinity of mods, will completely break the game and probably will not work with each other. Alright, I'm bringing in the first batch of mods. Wish me luck. Oh no, my drugs mod isn't gonna work. That's a shame. Alright, guess we'll just have to do without. At stage 1, a couple of things are added that could almost be seen as just an addition to the normal game, like this pogo stick. It doesn't change the base gameplay. But then I decided to add a couple more questionable things, like, to name a few, assault rifles and dragons, which, if you ask me, are just a match made in heaven. Oh, wait, I need to load the gun. Okay, as I was saying, match made in heaven.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yes. I love the fact that there are reload animations.
Like that
makes me incredibly happy.
It was like a post-apocalyptic movie, but there were dragons in it, and it kind of failed, but it was kind of cool in concept.
Finally, Jesus.
No, I remember.
I mean, you know, it is a dragon, but it's also a gun, so it should have died earlier. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think I take back what I said about this mod only slightly altering the gameplay.
Rain of Fire, yes.
It's a little bit more
2002.
than slightly, just a bit.
What a movie that
don't
was.
know what I'm shooting, but I think it's the dragon that I'm on. Oh no. You know what time it is? It's time for stage 2. I'm pretty confident that this is gonna be the last somewhat playable stage. Oh, that's funny. This mod pack added bees. What a stupid, dumb idea. That would never be in the main game. That would be ridiculous. Ugh, bees in Minecraft. Disgusting. Now, stage 2 adds portal guns. And of course, the first thing that I'm going to try to do with this is set up an eternally falling loop to put some poor creature in. All right, now, if I jump into this portal, I should just fall forever. Yes, perfect. This is what we want. Well, this is great. I'm glad this mod exists for this reason alone. How many can I add before my game just has an aneurysm? It's not having a good time. Their faces are all blurring together. It's really a beautiful thing. I'm going in. Oh, okay, wow. I messed something up there. Jesus. I knocked them all one block to the right and they just instantly died all at once. Let's do it again. All right, now, if I walk in... Whoa. Oh, that's great. Oh, I like all the ash. There's one survivor. Not anymore. I take back what I said about no one ever wanting to play this mod pack. This is amazing. And of course, it would be a crime if I were to make a mod pack and not include the poop mod. Poop pickaxe. Oh, my sense of humor is so good. It actually mines very fast, which is concerning. It's made out of poop. It shouldn't mine fast. What am I doing with my life? Okay, you don't have to add insult to injury. I'm already ashamed of myself with my poop pickaxe. Stand back, Snake. I am armed with the best of tools. Decided that stage 2 isn't bad enough, so I'm just gonna really mess it up with some weird shaders. Jelly World, that sounds fun. Why do I do these things? Minecraft is this great game, and I just come in here and completely ruin it. Like, look, this is making me very sad to look at. I don't like anything about this. Oh, and there's a poop pickaxe on my back to add insult to injury, and I'm getting shot at. Wow. I hate it when I get killed by entity.bandit1.name. That's my least favorite Minecraft mob. This is worse than the acid shaders, and I'm being shot again, of course. Oh, God. Oh God. I can't find words. I don't even need to commentate on this. I mean, you can see what's going on. You understand the levels of confusion that I'm experiencing. All right, let's just try world curvature. Okay, so this one's not that bad. I mean, it's not that good. It's definitely not that good, but it's almost playable. And that's all you need. What's going on with my screen here? I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm looking straight up right now. Like, I don't know which way is down. Why is there bedrock? There's bedrock, but if I look slightly to the right, it just kind of disappears. Sure, that's the least of my worries right now. All right, let's do the reverse, which turns the world into a globe. Okay, this is more doable. It's still definitely nauseating, but it's doable. This one makes it look like I'm watching one of those GoPro videos where it's like a 360. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. What is that? What? Huh? When did I add you? Oh, no, that's not it. I don't like that sound. Hang on. Why does it sound like an old lady screaming? This is terrifying. Stage 3 only adds 2 mods, but trust me when I say they're big ones. So the first one is this weather mod. Just gonna turn these all up to high. All right, everything is on. Basically, that takes the Minecraft weather, which is like, sometimes there's rain, and just cranks it up to the 1000th degree. And then there's epic siege mobs, which basically takes the normal mobs and gives them superpowers. You will never be safe with this mod on. It does make the clouds look fancy though, so it's a good trade-off. All right, I'm gonna be real. I have no idea how this works, so give me a second here. All right, I figured it out. I'm just turning everything on. F1 tornado, that sounds fun. Oh. It's killing the dragon. I'm gonna go into survival mode because that seems like a good idea. This isn't good. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna survive this one. This is actually fun. It's not really destroying everything. It just kind of makes me jump high. All right, this is great and all, but it's not really killing me, so we're gonna need something a bit more. Because I want to die. I'm kind of disappointed. It's just picking me up and setting me back down. It's not actually doing any damage. I'm just playing in the tornado. This shouldn't be possible. I expected this to like rip me off the ground and kill me. It's like a slight gust. I don't know. It needs to be more extreme. Look, I just got away from it with like no effort. I'm fine. Unacceptable. Ow, 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 ow. This is where I die. I was shot by a Stymphalian bird. All right, sure. This is like a light drizzle. Come on. Oh, look, there's me. Ow. Ooh, the tornado sirens going off, I like that. I really love the fact that it just picks up all the mobs and brings them to the top. Like, there's just a bunch of snakes in this tornado. Ooh. Oh, I just had an idea. I mean, you already know what I'm gonna do. I teleported to a random area and found this. I'm not sure which mod adds this, but I'm just gonna kill them. This is how normal people play Minecraft, right? Sorry guys, I got a little carried away there and just accidentally massacred this village. Time to go back to what I was doing before, which is massacring cows. Gonna let this run for a second or until they all start dying. Yeah, that should be good. The cows are still spawning and they're causing it to form like a little spiral. I love that. How are these cows still alive? Oh, they're taking cover under the building. Pathetic. Come on, the tornado isn't even that bad. Never seen a sight so great. I'm gonna turn off the tornado and watch them fall, I think. Oh, here they come. My PC didn't like that, but we do have a lot of raw beef and leather now. I think you guys probably agree that we've had enough fun with stage 3. It's time for stage 4. Now, I would not want to play this mod pack. It would not be fun, but this next mod pack, you can't play it. It just doesn't work. Stage 4 consists of 3 mods. I think only one of these will work at a time, but I'm gonna put all 3 in, and if it works, it's gonna be beautiful. But it's not gonna work, there's no way. Alright, yep, not doing too good so far. Let me go download this real quick. My favorite part of making this video has definitely been all the sketchy download sites you have to go to. Your download is ready. Please click the download button to continue. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, except that's a virus and not what I wanted. Oh, I gotta watch this ad before I can download the thing I need. It took me directly to the Roblox sign up page. Why? This is the actual Roblox page, really? Y'all have to get that scummy with your advertising? That's kind of sad. Alright, after messing with some stuff and like 20 minutes of waiting, the launcher finally launched, but I doubt we're going to be able to make it into the actual game. Okay, one of the 3 mods worked. I'll take it. That's good enough for me. If you can't tell what's wrong with this right here, there's probably something wrong with you. You should seek medical help. Everything is round.
Okay, I got my Addams Family meal. Let me take some photos.
It's horrible. I don't like it. I don't like this. That's disgusting. That sickens me to look at. I mean, it's kind of cool, but no, at this point, this is not Minecraft. Look at that. The coal's like all scrunched up and diagonal. When I mine, it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand what's happening here. I really just don't like it at all. Disgusting. From afar, it doesn't look like anything's wrong. But then you go down to the surface and you're like, wow, this is cursed. This breaks everything that I know about Minecraft. It should not be possible. You know, it's actually not as bad as I thought. Like, you could maybe play this for like 10 minutes before you got tired of it. But I mean, how does one even go about like mining? This is confusing. When I mine 1 block, it mines like 5 at once. And of course, all the blocks that are modded in don't get affected by it. So that leaves like a bunch of blocks just kind of jutting out at odd angles. I can't do it. I mean, that just gives me so much anxiety to look at. I don't know what is what in this image. Oh, here's a fun little life hack for if you're ever mining with this mod on and need to find things. Just walk into the wall and you can see all the ores. Yep, that is really how broken this is. I am in fact in a 1x1 hole right now, but none of it is rendering because of... What is this? Can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, well, my game also just crashed, so I definitely can't do it. I'm gonna wrap up this video before I cause permanent brain damage to myself. Thank you for watching. My Minecraft just crashed. I haven't been the best about, you know, being a YouTuber lately, but I'm gonna try to actually make videos now, so hopefully I stay true to that. I'll catch you guys later. Next upload will be within the next week or so if you are lucky. Combination of finals and burnout kind of got the best of me for a while, but I'm gonna get back into it now. Okay, see you later. Love you. The mod pack link is in the description if you want it for some reason. I don't know why you would, but...
The tractor beam starting in 45 minutes. That's cool. Give me something to watch. Let's see. 1 minute. It's not long enough. What's long enough? Biggest stream. I need something that's like 10. It's like 10 minutes. Come on. 3 minutes. No, it's not long enough. Diddy conspiracies from Pippa. That's too long. 2 hours. Fuck. Shower scam. What do you got? Help me out here.
By the way, I just want to say something. Shower scam. I love your content so much, and you'll always be my favorite YouTuber. Keep up the amazing work.
We're gonna get to game news.
But before we get to news,
Mayday! I can't control Pelican down! Pelican down! Brace yourselves, we're going in a little hot!
Please consider supporting the channel today. There's many ways you can support DSP Gaming. You can
Do a super chat. You can leave a super sticker.
you can become a member of the channel, which a couple people did, and I will shout those out in a bit.
You can give memberships to the community, or you can do a tip.
All right, my goal is to hit 50 bucks in tips every stream that I do here on YouTube. And if we hit that, I've had a successful stream.
So please consider tipping if you like the content.
And I will give you a shout out for any of these, contributions.
Okay?
A few moments later.
Anyway.
So that's where we're at. And I'm sorry. Tonight I want to get better with Terry, all right?
Also, just to be very frank with everyone.
Here it comes.
Earlier today, I had like little to no support on the stream. I made 50 bucks the whole stream.
50 bucks. The entire stream.
My God! And you sit up here and have the audacity to be ungrateful.
And we're talking about, I was having streaks of
6, 12.
41 streams where I was hitting $200 goals.
Sooner, but
oh, Rico, you don't deserve that.
I made 50 bucks.
But I think that's in part, number one, because I wasn't interacting with anyone at all, right? I was like...
Overheated, feeling like shit. And number two...
I wasn't there to be the cheerleader for the stream. Hey, guys, come on, let's get some of this. Let's get...
I couldn't even do it.
I was actually feeling so shitty and sick.
Fucking baby.
I couldn't even, like do that stuff.
So... hopefully tonight will be better. I really hope that you guys will support the stream.
I'm not even saying I'm expecting to hit this goal at this rate. I don't think we are. I'll be honest. I want to get that positivity back, but...
I don't think we're gonna get it.
But man, I just hope that it ends up better than earlier, because it was like...
I streamed for 5-6 hours.
I made 50 bucks the entire time I was on stream. I basically made $10 an hour.
And I was like, wow. I actually almost got sick. Like to the verge of getting heat stroke.
Hence the expression, as greedy as a pig.
Excellent, thanks for the first tip.
So reminder, everyone.
Anything that you contribute via this podcast actually will carry over to the React show we're about to do on DSP Reacts.
Any tips still count for that tips goal?
The show, and as you know, when I do reacting, my goal is 50 bucks per stream. So if I raise $50 in tips, I'll consider it a successful stream.
Okay, pause. So here's the burger. Here's the Purple Wednesday burger. I got Tally over here keeping my drink from falling over. I got fries, and I took a bite. It tastes like a Whopper. It tastes like a Whopper. Of course, I get no ketchup because I don't like ketchup. It's no shake. It's just regular Coke and fries. I haven't had Burger King in so long. It's so nostalgic to be eating this again. I don't usually get fast food, but I wanted to for the stream for some reason. And I didn't even need to hit my my goal or anything. Did you get the Whopper with the Swiss cheese? No, I don't think there's any cheese on it. But yeah, you can see like the cross section there. You can see like the purple bread. It just like goes all the way through. It's kind of gross. Give me a minute. I'll have my lunch. What would you rate it on the DSP rating scale? I don't know. I like Whoppers in general. I think they're good burgers. I think they're better than what McDonald's has. I just generally prefer BK over Mickey D's. Though, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You get what you pay for. It's fine. I like it. I'll give it a 4 out of 5.
That was a lie.
If you like this
podcast, please support it.
It would help out both this and the show coming up over there as well.
Okay.
1 hour later.
But yeah,
Basically, during Astrobot, we did good, but we didn't hit the goal. I think I'm trying to actually remember like where we ended at the end of the Astrobot stream. I want to say maybe we had raised like $100, something like that.
it definitely wasn't close to the whole goal.
You ungrateful bastard.
Of the 200 raised between super chats and tips. So basically, at the end of the stream, I'm like, wow, this is the second straight stream of Astrobot that this has happened. But I'm not gonna get upset. Like, I like Astrobot. Here's the difference.
With Black Myth Wukong, I legit didn't like the game at that point. I was like, I'm not going back to it. The game stinks.
Yeah, you suck. You just fucking suck.
You know, but with Astrobot, I really like the game. We're basically at the end. I think like one more stream, we're gonna beat it.
So,
We're definitely gonna, you know, go through that one and finish it up. I'm not dropping it or anything because it seems to not get the support of other games.
so anyway, we had fun with Astrobot. Didn't hit the goal.
Hello friends and welcome to the first ever episode of The Greediest Man Alive.
Okay, I'm back.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose because of my allergies.
Alright.
I think we've covered generally everything that I wanted to cover on the podcast today. We do have one shout out to do so far. If any other contributions come in, I'll shout them out.
I'll just say this.
Oh no, not again.
This is React Day. I know it's very different from my usual gaming content.
Okay.
That's the worst.
If you support this podcast, you're also supporting the React stream.
I would appreciate it if you could.
React streams have kind of been hit or miss recently. Sometimes they do really well.
And then other times they don't.
Depends on, I guess, whatever week it is. Particularly, there's nothing crazy going on this week. You would think that, you know, today should be a pretty typical React Day, hopefully. And as you know, my goals are always to try to hit 50 bucks in tips. If I hit that, I feel like I've done a successful stream. Outside of that, anything in the realm of
Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, all appreciated.
So please consider supporting, and I will give you a live shout out.
Right now on the podcast.
2 very boring minutes later.
On the late stream tonight, it was the conclusion of the Retro React streaming. Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut on DSP Throwback.
I'm gonna be honest here.
It didn't go so well. Number one, we
Barely at any point got 200 views.
Get fucking owned, bitch.
It looks like the Steam of the Retro React events kind of aren't doing so well anymore.
For a while, they were going well.
We were getting good attendance between, like, you know, also up to 300 viewers, and we were getting a lot of engagement. And by the way, we had engagement tonight, for sure. People were chatting and having a good time.
But the support was not good at all. Like, we barely reached 50 bucks overall of everything.
You ungrateful bitch! We couldn't even get 100 likes.
So,
I don't know if it's because we played Resident Evil all month.
I don't know if it's the whole idea of doing...
The Retro React streams has fizzled out, and maybe we shouldn't do them for a while.
Have you ever considered that you are the problem? No, you haven't considered that you're the problem.
Yeah.
I'm not sad. It's been great.
We had a streak of 6.
Okay, again. In fact, it's weird because the way the streak has ended, the king streak of support.
First, it ended because...
You suck donkey ass.
Then it ended...
Because you're a piece of shit.
So, like, every Sunday night, we're going to be able to do retro reacting to Silent Hill 1 on DSP Throwback.
And,
hopefully people will show up and engage and support with that playthrough. Here's what I'm going to do.
I'm going to use that playthrough as my kind of, like, final analysis.
If I should continue to every single week do retro react streams or not.
Here's the fucking money, shithead!
What we may do is not do them all the time anymore. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do them every once in a while. We'll bring it back.
Every month or two and do one and then...
Put it on hiatus again and then come back. And that way we'll use Sunday nights for standard gameplay or other events rather than retro react.
You know, when I'm barely getting 200 viewers, if that...
And the support's not there, I'm not going to keep doing it when we could be doing other things that people want. You know, people are clamoring right now.
Oh, will you shut the fuck up?
Okay? Okay. Now...
Let's do some shout-outs. There were people who actually contributed earlier, and I told you I hold off on shout-outs because I wanted to get through all the topics I wanted to get through.
Well, guess what? I got through all the topics. So we're going to get to shout-outs, and,
Thank you to everyone who chills with me and supports my content. I really appreciate that.
so many ways to support.
DSP Gaming, including super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships to the community, or tips.
All those are greatly appreciated. But personally...
I consider if I hit the $50 tips goal on a stream a successful stream.
That's my, like, one goal that I really have.
But anything is greatly appreciated, and thank you so much. Let's get to shoutouts.
5 minutes later.
I can't commit 100 hours to a game that I'm going to get an incredibly small audience for.
Let's put it that way.
When you talk about, like, Baldur's Gate 3, the reason that playthrough worked
Was because the dedicated audience that showed up every time and supported the streams like crazy. Okay?
Give me all your money!
Being honest, if we didn't get that level of support, I wouldn't have been playing it that long.
Do you understand?
See, when you sacrifice your creative interests for a financial opportunity, you'd better hope it delivers on the financial, because that's all you've got left.
In the case of Metaphor, we're 12 hours in and we got a dead stream where no one's caring or supporting.
So...
And the demo really did this for me. It got me to the right level of understanding what was going to happen.
Okay.
And someone is saying, oh, I'll donate it. It's not about donating the game. It's the time. It's the time commitment. 100 hours of my streams that's going to have low attendance and very low support.
It's not going to work.
Again, if this is my hobby, if I was filthy rich, I'd play whatever I wanted. I'm not filthy rich. This is a business, and I need to find the things that you want to watch and attend and support.
So, I want to get to the question that I was saying about how to deal with these type of people or person that's constantly asking you for money. And that answer is make the individual work for it, because a lot of people in this day and time, they don't want to work or earn anything.
Okay, thank you, Shower Scam. Much appreciated. I'm taking bites and taking pictures. I'm gonna post on YouTube that it only costs $1,000 to eat an Addams Family meal. What a deal! What a bargain! What is this?
Nick, what are you doing?
Nothing.
I'm getting all these crazy damn calls. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Don't give me that crap now. What's going on?
Dad, will you get out of here?
No, I will not. People are telling me you've been licking men on YouTube.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
Want me to wake your mother up and find out?
No.
Get off that internet.
Fine.
What is your trouble?
I'm not licking men on YouTube.
Get away from that TV.
Fine.
Get away from the internet. I'm cutting it down right now.
No.
Yes.
Dad, no. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. I'm gonna shut this thing right down.
Don't do it, Dad.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. I got food in my mouth. I don't want to talk. Oh no. Yeah. Featuring Dingus. That's the most annoying part of it. It's spelled society wrong. But there's Dingus. I'm a little jealous of Dingus. To get to hold Pippa like that. What do you got, Lonely Sully? Helping me out here. I think we watched this one, didn't we? This one 2 weeks ago? Yeah, we watched this one already. Sorry, Lonely Sully. This is a repeat. Alright, we got Detractor Beam in like 30 minutes. There's no, like, short form content. Give me a minute. Video. How about Kershey?
The worst she can say is no, makes old door sounds at you. That's just like, oh, you know, we've been talking for a while, and we've gone out a few times as friends, and I was just wondering, maybe it's like, would you like to officially date me? And she just looks at you for a second, eyes grow wide, she unhinges her jaw and is just like, worst she can say is no. My door's always open. So that's a maybe, right? Grease me like one of your ancient doorways, Jesus Christ.
My comment under that was, stops climbing the ladder into Old Yarnum, and that's already got 17 likes. Oh boy, blowing up the social media. Let's see what this is.
God damn, shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. This game fucking sucks my dick. I'm pissed at this fucking stupid game.
This. It's funny.
I'm pissed at your fucking mother. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. How dumb can you be to say this game is good? How dumb can you be to say this game is bad? You fucking assholes. No, we're not being assholes, man. You're the one who fucking sitting here being a dick.
No.
I hate you. I hope you fucking die. Just kill yourself. Uninstall.
How could you defend a game like this?
If you don't
That's
like
the
it,
questions
then
and
don't
I'm
play
answering
it.
them.
It's that simple.
I don't think
That's
I
it.
want to play this game anymore.
Then don't. No one cares.
As you live in your mom's basement, you can celebrate by eating your whole fucking bag of Doritos and chugging down your fucking Fanta.
Bro, it's not my fault you can't get kills, seriously.
Fuck you, man.
Go the fuck up and stop getting mad over a video game.
This controller's a piece of shit.
Then fucking get a PC with the fucking keyboard, you dumbass. Shut
Hey,
the
what
fuck
did
up,
Phil
holy
say in chat?
shit.
Why the fuck would anyone want to play this game?
Then don't play it, dumbass.
Shut the fuck up.
You're literally just about to cry because you're so mad. It's funny as hell. Stop snorting like a fucking pig, holy shit.
Yo, shut the fuck up with your snorts, you fit.
Oh god. No.
I fucking oh shit, come on, man.
Bro, can you be quiet?
This is the worst fucking cash-in piece of shit I've ever fucking played, and I'm not fucking playing it anymore.
Then don't play it anymore.
Your mother probably shat you out, you fucking piece of shit.
Bro, shut up, bro.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Oh no.
Just shut the fuck up and play the game.
This is a hard one.
How can I play the game like the game hasn't started yet? Nigga, yeah, the game hasn't started. What the fuck?
What the fuck you doing? Why the fuck would anyone want to play this game?
Does anybody give a shit?
How could you defend a game like this?
Bro, this game's fun. What are you talking about?
I pressed jump! I fucking pressed it! Word controls, word!
Holy!
This
Yeah, you
game's
don't wanna
pissing me the
respond.
fuck off!
Yeah, because you're trash at it. That's why. You literally suck. That's the only reason.
Come on!
Holy shit, relax!
No!
Hey, if you scream louder, I don't think it will happen.
Stop doing that. This is rough. Okay, alright, I'm out. Bail, bail, bail. I can only hear so much of that. What is this?
Short time watcher, long time hater. That means so much to me. I have vodka. Everything going well? No, nothing is going well. I'm trying so hard at the moment, and I'm locked out. I'm thinking about bread now. I could go for some bread, but all I have is this fucking dog. I got that dog in me. Ah! You never see it coming. Ah! You see, I'm a mother to fast eyes. You done that. Ah! By the time it hits you. I got banned from my favorite Serbian My Little Pony forum for gay erotic role-playing with a person who posted an Amy image, and I thought it was you. Do I fucking look like I speak Serbian? Ah! Amy, please control your moans. No. You're giving me money and admitting you looked at another man's penis willingly? Whoa! What happened to the freaking Amy spanking fan art that was in the hamster piece? Your face when that moment when up. So like when I was on my Japan trip, I was actually like on maternity leave. I was giving birth to a baby and everything. And then on the flight back home, I ate it. There's nothing stopping anyone from making a burner account, tagging me, and being like, Amy Isami, I hate you, you need to die, you need to kill yourself, like ASAP. I hate you, I hate what you've done for Face Connect, I hate what you've done to VTubing as a whole, your streams are garbage, fuck you, please die. And I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's fair. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Okay, we're already getting complaints about this. Oh no, what a disaster. And I still need to edit this stupid fucking Jack Doherty bullshit. I was looking at you know, the first line here is talking about like Roman philosophy, and so I was looking at that, and it was a pretty good quote by Marcus Aurelius. Okay, it's Marcus Aurelius. He was saying, what did he say? Let's save it somewhere. Up one. Was this one? Oh, God, that's just an image. God damn it. What a disaster. Help. Someone help. Pain. Okay. Hold on. Breaking Banquet, help me.
I was happy before I started this show. That's what we were fighting about earlier. Like, you don't pay attention. We're fighting because
whatever at this point, because like I've tried to save you at this point. I can't do it. You're always going to be what you're always going to be. I'm done.
Like, the shitty thing about this is like, so I wonder if Keemstar told them to fight on stream. Was Keemstar like, you two should fight each other, but like make it fake, okay? That'll get the views, that'll get the drama channels talking about it. And it's like at that point, like this is why Keemstar getting involved just ruins everything. It's like it's probably all fake.
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
You're goddamn right.
Wait, Wings, you had more than Wings. Why'd you say you had 3 hours?
Because when you told me yesterday, I had already, like, I wake up at 3 in the afternoon right now. So like I'm up at like 1 or 2 in the morning. You're not gonna call or talk to anybody at that time. And when I go into bed like 8 o'clock in the morning or 9 o'clock in the morning, sleep until 3, that gives me like 3 or 4 hours to actually do something.
Why? But I texted you guys last night, I think at like what, 9? And I was like,
Yeah.
hey,
Go to bed at a normal
Saturday is
time.
not gonna work. I forgot I have plans. Can you guys go through a haunted house
Yeah,
tomorrow?
yeah, but this is another thing. You got to stop making plans based on our time as well. Like, what if I have plans?
What plans?
I had plans, Jordy.
I was supposed to go to
I was
Beyond Van Gogh with Kelly tonight, and we put that off to do this. I spent $130 on equipment I couldn't use. We're not actually creating any long tail. Like nobody's gonna watch it again in a year.
Like we got to make content for them.
Yes, exactly.
I understand that, but like if we just did this in a video form and had it edited and put that would be better product than just us like working through audio issues, watching somebody walk through a haunted house.
Why aren't you doing that on your own channel then?
Because I want to coast. Like, that's what I was doing before I started Locale Live.
But I think that's the best method for your career or whatever. Why don't you just go do it?
Because you're asking me this, and I'm telling you just something that's going to be counterproductive. Because like I was at the end of my career, writing what little fame I had left out before I left the internet, and then Locale came along. It's like I was trying to get away from the trolls.
So you think we should do less work? That's gonna help the show.
We did the Jake Dotery thing the other night, or
Dotery?
whatever his name is.
Jake
20-year-old
Dotery.
kid that crashed his car.
The Jake
we decided
Dotery
to rehash
thing.
that for my troll
You're
content.
such a
You have to
buffoon.
build a
He's so-
fan base, which we have done.
So
Thank you
extremely
guys so
low
much,
IQ.
right?
When we do these things, we need at least a week before every
Jake
project.
Dotery.
For what?
We do. Where's your at? Why aren't you at a haunted house right now?
I could have if I wanted to.
I didn't want
Boogie
to.
did it.
You think I want to go to a haunted house? I literally
like
got a
you just-
gallbladder that's failing me right now, and you want me?
He literally doesn't give a shit about anything he's talking about. He can't even remember these people. Like, oh yeah, we did a segment on Jake Dotery or whatever. It's like, well, how invested were you in the content you were presenting if you just forgot everything about it? It's like you just don't give a shit. It's like
Moo dang.
It's such low effort shit. Mooding? What is Asmongold
Moo
saying about
dang.
mooding? Nice.
Hi guys, this is.
Shut up! I want Mooney! Shut up!
Moodang is gonna kill somebody. It's gonna kill somebody. It's gonna happen. It is. It's gonna happen.
Do pygmy hippos often like kill people? I know in regular hippos, like that's a serious issue across parts of Africa, is people getting just obliterated by hippos. But pygmies are the smaller ones, right? Ask Cat.
Me to walk.
You know what I think gets people killed by the hippos? I see these hippos, like the full-grown ones, and they have like chin hair. They got like lip hair, and there's like these giant like black barbs of hair, and I just feel this impulse. I just want to reach out and I just want to grab one of those hairs and I just want to pluck it. I just want to pull it out of like the socket. And that's probably why so many people get killed by hippos, is they do that and they just get messed up.
Walk around in a haunted house and get scared? I tried. Like I said, I tried.
Do you think you can get it figured out in a week? Can we do it next Friday?
It's gonna be lame. I'm not gonna be able to top what you just did.
Wings, your negative attitude is like rubbing off on me. Like it's just like
I could have done what you did tonight. Just sit here like, oh, that's the greatest haunted house in the world. Let me do this. Let me be the host. You go do the haunted house shit. You go and harass people outside. I don't want to do that.
And then what? Let's say I do it.
That's it. That's it.
Wings, no one cares long as you do it. People respect the effort. And
what the fuck? Why is Keem's camera so zoomed out like that? Like you it's just zoom the camera in. What is this? You take up like 10% of the camera space. What are you doing? And it's like it's like pointed upwards. I don't know. I guess he doesn't want people to see how bald he is. I don't know.
No one cares
What a weird
long as you do
camera
it.
thing.
People respect the effort.
Exactly, man. I would have loved to see you go through anything tonight.
I feel like you brush everything gets rushed through, just like the Harris rally and everything else. Like, I need time to prepare these things.
They like the effort. They like to see us try.
Don't need overproduced would ruin the show.
Like my wife has a full-time job.
He's just small.
She just can't get off
That's
and
a good
take
one.
off at any
Tonight?
time. Like I've said before, if they want to pay me out, they can have it at any point.
I don't want to pay you out. I want you. Why didn't you go to the Van Gogh thing and film that for us? I would have loved to see that. I love Van Gogh.
You mentioned it in the chat, and I said it would be funny. That was my response.
And you said the chat would turn on me, so I went like I said, like I went to this Dr. Scream thing, which is like at the Tompkins farm.
Here's what's going on. This is what's truly going on. It's not all these other things that you're saying. You don't want to leave the house. You don't want to drive to a haunted house. You just don't want to. You don't want to stream it. You don't want to do it. You just don't want to do it.
Hell no. I'll tell you straight up, I don't want to do it, but I will do it.
The thing is that you just don't want to do it. It's not all this other stuff that you're saying. It's just you don't want to do it.
Yeah, I don't ever want to leave the house. That's not who I am as a person.
But that's the main issue. It's not the other things. That's my point.
Like me not wanting to do it doesn't mean I'm not going to do it.
You're going there, you're calling on Discord, and you're like, hey, Lolcow Live, talking to us and walking through a haunted house.
for the sub.
This is not something that needs to be
On
planned and
YouTube.
all this special stuff. And like, this is so easy.
Show me how it's done, Keem.
Just
You
so
better be
know,
careful, 'cause
when I come
Keem,
back from the haunted house,
like-
I'm going to lowball you for your shares. You're getting the lowest amount. There'll be no respect on that.
I don't know. I just told him like he's wanted me to go do it. Him go do it. Go find a haunted house. We'll walk through it. I'm not going to do these field trips, Boogie. It's not going to happen.
You have sat in that chair for about 10 years, sat in it for another 10, see how it turns out. Cole, sit in that chair for another 10 years, see how that works out.
That's what I was going to do.
Let's see which organ fails you next, friend.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I got a whole nother stream I got to run.
And don't you make considerably more here?
Doesn't matter. Like I make
doesn't
money there
matter.
too.
It does to your bottom line. It does to your wife.
That 350 will always be there for me. That's the same reason Tommy walked. Because at the end of the day, that 350 is always going to be there. This isn't.
So why did I have more time than you? I don't understand.
Again,
I got to test
differences of
something before I
opinion.
leave. And when I do this, what's the outcome?
The outcome is you created content for your 3,500 members.
I'm sorry, what?
The The outcome is you created content for your 3,500 members.
What's your punishment when I do this?
Nothing.
Oh, so there's no punishment for me doing this?
I tried.
Doing your
I
job?
tried. I mean, like, I can sit here and do what you were doing. Why didn't you get punished for sitting here doing nothing?
You got to be joking that I'm doing nothing.
I'm not joking.
Are we back onto this where I'm doing nothing?
On this particular stream, yeah. It didn't take much to sit here and just host the stream.
Come up with something you'll do if Keem goes to a haunted house.
No.
Doesn't have to be a punishment. Just
I
do
tried.
something entertaining.
Didn't
Try
work
again. Try again. Keep trying till you get it right. It's fun.
All right, Chad, how do you delete a Discord server?
I'm going to go do it for our 3,500 members.
Look it up.
Because unlike Wings, I'm not a bitch. And I'm never going to forgive you. That's what I'm on. You just show up. You literally just show up on time. And we just recently started doing activities and whatnot. It's hilarious. I'm like, the main reason why I'm
So
doing this is just to
passive-aggressive.
show you that you're a pussy. That's it.
There's good
Not a
haunted
pussy.
houses in your area too. He's gonna have a good time. It's fun.
Be all right.
I'm going to a second one. I walked 2 miles tonight.
Why am I getting criticized for this? Because all I did was say, look, I tried. I couldn't get it done. I told Keem, he was mad at me. I'm like, well, go show me how it's done, Keem. And this is where we're at.
I'll tell you why you're getting criticized is because do you genuinely believe you gave it 110% tonight?
110%. I spent $150. I bought a bunch of shit I didn't even want to buy. It was like $20 for a headlamp, $45 for a speaker, and then I had to put $66 in gas.
Well, the gas don't count.
The gas does count because I allocate myself 1 tank of gas a month. I've already used my tank of gas for this month. This is my 2nd tank of gas. I'm working on a budget, Boogie.
If you can't do it for yourself, do it for Kelly. If you can't do it for Kelly, do it for us.
I'm mad
If you
at
can't do it
I'm
for
mad at
us, do
Kelly
it for
right
them.
now because like Kelly, all she like I had a fight with Kelly too because like because I was telling her like I need her to be an extension of myself, and every time I bring her on this, she's just along for the ride. She doesn't want to relay messages to me. She just wants me to tell her what to do and how to hold the camera. And like right now, instead of being in here talking to me, she's just laying down, probably listening in the other room.
Hi, Kelly. We love you.
We love you.
Sorry to see y'all fighting. You don't deserve it.
I'm not going to quit. I want to be balled out. Like as soon as I get balled out, I'm good. But I didn't sign up to do field trips. I signed up for a podcast.
I know, but give it a shot. It's fun.
Don't want to give it a shot. I've already gave it a shot. It put me in the hospital.
No, your gallbladder put you in the hospital.
And the fact that they gave me an axe that wasn't designed to cut wood,
Yeah, and
axe
if
that
you
you gave
sat
up
there-
on 3
if you
hits,
sat there for another
axe you
month,
gave up on 3 hits.
Your gallbladder was failing long before that you put that axe in your hand. It was going to fail either way. You know that. You have enough sense to know that. Mine's probably failing right now. I had the same surgery as you. It's probably just a matter of time until you're going to get mine yanked out. You have to have enough sense to know that, Jordy. That show's going to
time
happen
to
one
go,
way or the
time to
other.
go, Wings. Yeah. Like I said, like just pay me out and I'll leave. I don't care. Like I said, I went out there and I attempted. Like there was only one other thing I could have went to, and that at no point would I've made it in any kind of real time because it's at Broadway at the beach.
So you did
No.
give
Keemstar's not paying me. No dollar that Keemstar pays me comes from Keemstar. You know who's paying me? It's a mixture between YouTube and you guys.
Huh?
Keemstar just
Mostly
facilitates the payments.
I was in the
What?
same mindset as you when we started this show.
Dude, I was happy before I started this show.
No, you
Like,
weren't.
honestly,
You were
like,
trying
I
to
was
destroy your
completely
own
content with
career.
My life. I was good. I was coasting. I was making my little bit of money in my corner of the internet. Let me die out in my little corner of the internet.
And
I'm
be
cool.
happy. Let me be happy
Like,
and
people
die.
without King Wings to be dead, bro.
Obviously, you featured on.
That's not true, dude. I am super frugal with my money. Again, like you
my
shot my
filtered
content
Mountain
idea
Dew.
down.
Which one?
An asylum at the end of the month
Go do it. Why do you need me and Boogie? Go do it.
because it's $1,000
Yeah, I'd love to
investment.
see
I
you
don't
do
want to
that.
spend the show's money.
Go do it.
No, actually, it's
yours.
$100 investment if you do it with other people.
Yeah, me and Boogie will sit at home. You go do it.
I'd love to see you do that. It's $100 if you. It's $100 per person, so $200 if you take your camera girl.
I'm at the point where Kelly doesn't want to take part of any of this. I'm pretty much down my camera girl because I was mad at her because like she just sits there and doesn't actually put
Yeah,
input or
I
thought
know.
process to anything. She makes me come up with every solution.
Well, it's
And
her.
just-
Oh my god, and it's a 30-minute video. Yeah. It's just 3 idiots. Just like the 3 stooges, dude. Okay, what's bad moments in DSP history?
DSP
saying?
announced he is now the king of live stream over
The
on
king
Twitch.
of the live
And he
stream.
named this channel DSP Gaming Real.
That's-
now, my
that's
first
what-
thought is, why wouldn't you
Is
put
that the answer? Everyone being like the king of what? The king of the live stream. Which live stream? Your live stream? You're the king of your own live stream. So doesn't that make everyone who streams the king of their own live stream? Okay.
Real in front of
I'm just the streamer. That's you don't need to church it up, son.
DSP Gaming, but it's Phil.
The
He does
king of
everything
the live
backwards.
stream.
And this is an interesting name because keep this in mind when it says DSP Gaming. Because when you hear the content that he's going to do on there, this makes absolutely no sense. Then we have this from Theo. Yesterday, someone told
Theo.
DSP people on Kick kept using slurs. The DSP said, well, it is what it is, man. People just want to say it. Today, he's now just blocking words that offend him. Very cool. And then people kept saying, Phil, why don't you dual stream YouTube and Kick? Because DSP was worried that he would have to stream for free on Kick, even though he can get tips, in order to qualify for monetization on Kick. But he doesn't want that. He wants it right away. He doesn't want to work for it. He wants monetization right now. I believe it's called instant gratification. Then we have Next Gen Guy. Phil's chat introduced him to the idea of dual streaming both YouTube and Kick. And Phil said he couldn't do it because he's streaming on a 10-year-old PC. His friend troll Andy shows up, convince him otherwise. Phil just climbed on his lap already. Yeah, it's amazing how I can't do this. I'm on a 10-year-old PC. I can't dual stream. Imagine, Phil, if just recently you got a brand new state-of-the-art PC that you could stream from. That would be a crazy idea, wouldn't it be, Phil? Then we have this from JG Win. To get the complete DSP Universe experience, you will soon need to have memberships on DSP Gaming, Reacts, and Throwbacks, and now Kick. You could get 2 streaming services for that amount that offer far more value. Oh, and don't forget to send super chats and gift memberships too. Then you ready for the content that's going to be on Kick? DSP is going to stream WWE Champions and drama stuff on Kick. However, he will not do regular gaming content on there. And I put this out, so you're taking the only things on YouTube, getting you views, and doing it on another platform. Wow, I wonder what's going to happen to DSP Gaming when you take everything that's getting you views off of there, Phil. And by the way, DSP Gaming Real on Kick, but you're not playing any games. Now you could argue WWE Champions is a game, but there's no actual gameplay. You don't control anyone, you don't actually do anything, you tap the screen. It's like, give me your money simulator. Then someone said, oh, WWE Champions, that's just gambling though. And DSP went on to say, it's not gambling because it's in-game. Dumbest thing I've ever heard. There's a reason why loot boxes, I believe in Europe, have been outlawed and classified as gambling. Then you ready for his big announcement? His first stream on Kick. And this is his big plan to get monetization to qualify for the hour stream. You ready for this, guys? DSP is running the playlist of clips all day tomorrow on Kick to hit the requirements for monetization. So he's not actually streaming. He's playing all those clips he does on break, all those quote-unquote funny DSP moments. He's just doing like a 5 or 6 hour long stream of all those clips just playing while he's off doing whatever he's doing, jerking it to Hogan's. Then one of the dumbest things Phil said this day, he believes Kick doesn't have bots. Phil, if any platform has a problem with bots the most, it'd probably be Kick. It is backed by a casino, I believe, and a person who does cryptocurrency. I wonder if they have bots, Phil. And then DSP's ego was all over the place. He demanded that he wanted to be paid by Kick to stream on a contract. That is right, he wanted a big contract like XQC or Amaranth or some of the other people. And then he went on to say, he believes he would be a bigger guy if he went to Kick since it's a smaller market for doing certain things. That's right, he thinks he's going to be one of the biggest streamers there. I got a newsflash for you, when you have people like iShowSpeed, XQC,
there's the
Amaranth,
chibi.
some people like
There's
that,
the chibi looter.
you're going to be a small fish jerking it to Hogan's in the pond.
Stop falling asleep. I'm
Then
here.
someone kept
I'm
asking,
here.
well, why can't you do Street Fighter or other
God damn
games
it.
on Kick?
I'm editing.
And DSP went on to say, in order to change the stream bitrate in OBS, Phil needs a new PC because he can't update his current version of OBS. That is right. He needs a brand new PC so he can use the brand new OBS. And then he kept saying how Kick is a community effort and he needs to talk to his community about it. but he's gonna do it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And Poems Josh put this out. It was all about making a move to benefit his bottom line, and everyone else can get lost. Imagine spreading yourself so thin across 3 YouTube channels and a Kick stream. And how does his chat react? Well, let's see. We have constructive criticism. How did we go from drama/react streamers a lowest form of content made by lazy, greedy scumbags for morons to watch, to this? Money? Attention?
Like, this is basically Chibi and Lee, right? This one? This guy looks like that, right?
Then even Jade, the smartest one in that group, which
I
says
not
so.
go.
At DSP Gaming,
I not go.
to Kick. We have Kermit. I've never heard anyone brag.
How hard
about
is it to just
bitrate.
say won't?
Sarah
I
Barclay,
won't go.
which is an
There,
OIC
that's
sock,
grammatically correct.
One of his huge personalities. At DSP Gaming, why do you need high bit rates for gambling and drama? Mitch, no one cares about bit rate. Monty Mole, laugh my ass off. Add the Gamer, you're gonna spread yourself thin. Lord of the Onion Rings, bit rates versus more room to say what you want. ... I'm troublesome. Another OIC sock of his personality.
That's weird. Someone commented on the burger picture. DSP was describing the BK meal a few days ago, and he said it came with butt fries. Why did he say it came with butt fries? I can guess because he loves scat. He would love to think of fries as butt fries, of course. It would make it more appealing to him.
YouTube has the best bit rate. Then we got Poems Josh who puts this out. An actual supporter of his.
He tried to make a joke.
Asking and Hills have been dodging. This is what the start looks like of someone breaking Pignosis.
It's like
we have Sarah again.
God,
At DSP Gaming, honestly, the only positive seems like more money for you. I don't see how this benefits your community at all.
Can
What are the
Pig Go help?
benefits for us? Then we have constructive criticism yet again.
Fries.
No, abandon all your morals and principles you preach
no.
for years because it gives you money and attention.
Okay, I got a result. I put butt fries into Pig Go, and we got a result. Let's look. I'm dreading this.
And Gomez Adams like butt fries or something. I think it has something to do with fries. I don't remember what it was. I think no. Oh, I remember Gomez Adams churro fries. Now hold.
Why did he? That's it. That's the entire joke. The. Let's see. How do I make this a joke? Poo poo. Poo poo caca dookie poo poo.
It's like.
Man, he sure cracks himself up with these low effort poo jokes, doesn't he?
Fries or something. I think it has something to do with fries. I don't remember what it was.
I think no.
Oh, I remember. Gomez Adams.
Oh god, I'm so funny. Oh fuck, I'm gonna give myself an aneurysm with all these laughs I'm putting myself through.
And starting
Scroll
on
back.
October
Okay.
King is now. By the way, already people are getting so ahead of themselves. Yesterday, someone goes, "Phil, aren't you aware that Burger King is doing an Addams Family collab this month? And starting on October 10th, you can get
Isn't that so?
Addams Family
It's so, dude. Like,
collab this month.
what is that? I know what that is, but you see this and you're just like, what the fuck is he doing? But you watch him enough and you're like, this is like a silent snort. It's like he's trying to, like, I don't know, tighten the seal of the mucus on his membranes.
This month. And starting on October 10th, you can get the Wednesday Addams Whopper.
Yeah.
You can get the Things Onion Rings. You can get a special shake for Morticia and Gomez Adams like
butt
fries or something. I think it has something to do with fries. I don't remember what it was. I think no. Oh, I remember Gomez Adams churro fries. Now hold on a second.
Yeah.
Because Gomez is Hispanic, immediately the fries have to be churro fries.
Yep. So, it's his ethnicity.
Isn't that incredibly, like, offensive in 20?
Huh? Is he trying to be funny, or does he actually think it is offensive?
24 to just
In
assume that
current
because he's
year?
Mexican or Hispanic, whatever he is, because I actually don't know.
Okay, well that's offensive. If you're gonna make these statements and you don't even know like what you're trying to be offended over, like, that's actually offensive because you're just like, it's like I don't know, the politically correct version of stolen valor. You're just like, I don't know if he's like Hispanic or like Mexican or whatever, but isn't that offensive?
Eat churros, right?
So
I
what?
mean, what is going on here?
So Hispanic people eat churros. That's like literally a fact. It's not even like a stereotype or an opinion. It's just it's a cultural thing. Are we not allowed to say that cultures have cultural foods of all things?
This is absolutely unacceptable, right?
Right.
Anyway,
wrong.
You know,
you know.
Will you do that, Phil? I'm like, whoa.
Whoa. I'm gonna need $1,500 at the very least.
Midst of hitting a streak to do the Krabby Patty meal. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Well, I mean, you already did get ahead of yourself because that plan is already in the toilet. It's like, it's not gonna happen anymore. I mean, yeah, like Gomez Adams is Hispanic. Like he kind of always has been. Like he was played by Raul Julia in the movie, and they played up even more in the animated series.
Right? Like if we get through this week and we do the Krabby Patty meal and people are liking that idea, and then we could maybe do the next one. Like maybe next week would be, oh, I do all of the Addams Family food from Burger King. If we hit the next week's streak, right? But let's not get too crazy here. Let's just.
I mean, he already has gone too crazy because the plan that he had earlier, it's gone now. So you overpromised and you underdelivered as always.
Let's focus on the Krabby Patty, okay?
Yeah, let's focus on that. That's very important. Let's get that out of the way.
Hold on a second. Someone is telling me in the chat that they have had the Krabby Patty meal. That is absolutely unacceptable.
Hmm?
No one is allowed to have the Krabby Patty meal before the king. The king comes first.
He thinks this is funny. He thinks this is funny. That's so sad. Your king comes first. No, the king doesn't come at all. The king comes on camera and on a live stream, if that.
You may not partake in the Krabby Patty meal before.
No, fuck you. You can eat whatever the fuck I want, stupid. Your joke sucks, and you're lame.
Okay, no. And you may not tell the king what the Krabby Patty meal tastes like. I don't want to know. Because if I'm going to have it this weekend, I don't want any spoilers whatsoever. Because there's no way that it's possibly exactly the same as the Dave single, except they put some kind of a sauce on it.
Okay, well, isn't the sauce different? Like, so why even eat it then? Why even give a review then? If you're already downplaying, like, the value of your opinion. You're devaluing your own opinion, but asking money for it.
And it just tastes exactly the same. There's no way that's going to happen.
I mean, it's not going to taste exactly the same because the sauce is different. I mean, I'm sure if you did eat it, which again is not going to happen, you would have opinions about how the sauce tastes, which is different than what the regular burger would taste like.
All right?
All right. Anyway. Look at that hair. Look at that hair, man. Just give up. Just shave it all off, dude. It's wild. Anyways, there's the answer to the butt fries question. It's literally not even a joke. He just said butt fries, and that's it.
Attention is the issue.
But he sure made himself laugh over it.
Then we have the Red King, who's the super chat whale. What drama could you farm
Butt
on
fries.
a consistent basis to have a consistent weekly stream?
When you think of Gomez Adams, you think of butts,
I don't think
right?
I'd be following him to kick.
Right?
I really don't get the shift to drama content. Not fast enough. Hey Phil, can you explain again how WWE Champions isn't gambling? You're paying for something that you don't know the outcome, kind of like gambling.
Clap, clap, clap.
Add the gamer who's talking about Kino Casino. Stop following these people. That might have boosted you. They don't.
I'm sure that
own
would have
you.
made a
We have Lady
PPP
Charisma,
laugh.
another OIC sock, which
Butt
is another
fries?
super chat
Butt?
whale.
You mean the kind of thing that I show to
From personal
kids?
experience, I have not been a kick chat, or
Yikes.
someone has not called me a slur. We have the King's Fool. Wasn't the issue of RTU that all he did was lean on doing drama content about you and regurgitated news? Sarah again. None of your long-term fans asked for all this ridiculous drama. And Sarah still going on it. You're on thin ice, Sarah. You know what happens next. Ban, ban, ban. Gone forever. Can you please interview an intelligent person that has interesting things to say about something other than drama? Then Sarah, keep pushing against DSP. If, as you just admitted, you know Kick is somewhere that bigots, racists, and sexists hang out, why would you consider streaming there? Then DSP.
Oh, I think you
his
answered
Kick
your own
chat.
question.
Fast-paced gameplay will not work well here, with 8500 kbps, limit on frame rate. Street Fighter 6 will look pretty pixelated or choppy. Then we have Rasta. Now we're in the Kick chat now, by the way. At DSP Gaming,
Which is so bizarre. Like,
is there a
dude,
list of what
like you understand when you can stream it like whatever bitrate you want, but then you record it and then you upload it to YouTube, and then YouTube compresses it. Like, so does that look choppy? Does that footage look choppy and pixelated? Because it is compressed to YouTube standards.
what words
Okay.
are moderated, so we don't accidentally get moderated ourselves. And DSP Gaming says no, there's no moderation. And then goes on to say, how would enhave that list when they aren't allowed, lol. And there's no list of what the AI is okay with at certain mod levels from what I've seen. And then someone shows off this, Mr. Stuff. Words added here will be automatically blocked in your chat. So he's already started his first chat in a Kick on a lie, saying he can't block words. Then we see DSP Gaming Real. FYI, I made AI mod more strict. And then you see that message deleted by a moderator, so AI actually deleted his message. Then DSP says, LOL, it modded ass holes. Then we have kinda spooky. DSP turned his Kick auto mod settings too high and keeps modding himself. So if DSP, maybe that's too strict, I'll have to mess with it. Deleted. Ah, come on. Now I have no idea what the mod is modded per category, lol. Deleted. We got Thugs on the Floor, Bugs in the Air by Pedal to the Metal. And then we have Injured Cold is Mommy. Why don't you open up the podcast
Speaking
with
of,
the reenactment
Attractive
time of
Games
the
Live.
May 1st burst? Family Cat, see that's funny, Injured. Family Cat, does Phil have the acting chops to do it? I'm not sure, lol. DSP Gaming Real. I'm aging gracefully and have nothing to hide. I'm also at
Then
my
why do you
lowest
keep
weight
trying
since I was a
to
teenager.
fold
Very
your hair
happy to
over
be.
your bald spot
I am Cope. Hell yeah,
at all
King.
times?
And then he did a test stream after his Friday night stream where he announced his Kick stream and announced tomorrow on his day off he would run clips to run up watch time to qualify for monetization on Kick. And we have DSP's lawyer, Daryl Malbury. Only DSP would do a test stream on Kick for 10 minutes where he pre-begs for support 7 times. Don't believe me? Then take a look on Kick. Never change, Phil. Came with a lolcows. Then look at that. First stream, 165 people. Wow, this was definitely worth it, wasn't it, Phil? Then DSP in the chat, remember, this is on his day off. Remember how he always says, I have no time to spend with my wife. I'm always doing stuff, blah, blah, blah. Here he is in his Kick chat on his day off when he should be spending time with his wife. I love this chat actually, lol. The fact that we can talk in any time is awesome, unlike YouTube. And then someone puts the Dark Side Phil O-face. Then DSP responds, and we can use this emote right here too, lol. Only took 8 years to be able to use it somewhere. Remember when he kept saying, people talking about the May 1st gave me psychological scarring. My wife always cries about it. She's downstairs, she's upset. But now he's gonna monetize it. So you let PPP call your wife fat. You use the O-face emote that makes your wife cry. You would rather go to a Vegas meetup with Kino Bros than take her on a honeymoon. You ruin her birthday with a chicken sandwich rant. Sounds like a lovely husband. Then we have Theo that adds on to it.
Wild.
Remember DSP told Rich he didn't want to monetize the incident. That's from the chat log we read in the last video. Because it made Cat cry. And he wanted to be known for other things. But like everything with DSP, that grandstanding just cope for him not being able to do it. Now he can, so it's cool. And then remember when he said, oh, I can never use those emotes? He tried to on Twitch. So these are the actual emotes he tried to use on Twitch. Now it says on here, new emote for Twitch subs has been approved. They declined it. They refused to let him use this, by the way. So every time he says, oh, all these psychological scarring from people talking about my incident, my wife crying, it all goes out the window when there's money involved. Then we have Poems Josh. Spoilers, He tried to put this emote on Twitch as DSP Roar in 2017 and was denied. He complained it wasn't fair. In 2022, he started to object to the incident being used in anything, saying how it didn't fit his content, and bothered his wife anytime it was used online. Then this is the biggest thing that led to the most trolling ever.
Uh-oh.
For anyone wondering,
Okay,
on
okay.
Kick, to clip someone's channel, all you have to do is be
All right,
logged in.
you can imagine what the names people used for those clips. Pretty spicy stuff. Speaking of burgers,
Hop here. Now, I think the different thing between Krabby Patties and regular burgers is that they have this extra sauce.
It's the sauce,
It's-
yeah.
It's this this sort of like.
Hey, we got a
what
live
describe as
cam.
Thousand Island. Like dressing, something like that. I don't know if ever. That's what's on a Big Mac. If I'm not mistaken.
Well,
just
yeah.
invented the chili
Oh.
Krabby Patty. Thoughtful
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's an idea. Jay.
Okay.
So-
That's a King Cobra JFS food hack tubes, right?
So I'm gonna say I'll say my thoughts after you bite into the burger.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think. Well, I don't think it tastes much
I'm
different from a
stupid.
regular burger.
Oh,
To be
okay.
honest.
Now-
Pour mon petit Snoody Woody,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
attention à tous. Cowboy Dickie bon appétit.
Bon appétit, merci.
Bon appetit.
Oh,
I
no.
do recognize cowboy and
Like,
kisses, which I'm very much
Jupiter.
Into, so
Mon
thank
petit.
you.
Bone apple
Mon
teeth.
petit. Yep, mon petit.
Bone
I'm
apple
really fooled
teeth.
By the lighting, I have like a sort of like a like slightly blue, slightly pink lighting.
guy's so
sort of
creepy.
theme going on here.
Stupid.
So
Cozy.
things
Oh my
things
goodness.
appear to be gray. That's just the magic of
The guy put out a video where he was
Oh,
like
boy.
punching a punching bag, and his fighting. Oh yeah, Nova Online. That is. Like his punching is just the weirdest thing.
Thank you, Swaggy.
Thank you very much, Swaggy. I
Very
really
sweet.
appreciate your patronage over this whole this 2 years that we've been streaming. And you've been
Yeah,
around
it's
for a
crazy.
long time. So
Apparently got fired from his
Now,
job for being a
I'm gonna take a
locale.
bite of the burger here real quick. I made the customary
Jesus.
thumbprint handle hold. Okay. So
My
let's
part
just
of
give it
the
a
2K
give it
we
a
owe
bite
you
here.
for the cat reveal.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Extravagant. These burgers were very expensive. Thank you.
No.
God help us.
Oh. No, it wasn't a
Did you
great
look
bite.
angry when you took the bite?
Which I kind of feel like I went just a bit too far with the bite. There was a lot of bread, a lot of meat, some lettuce. And I just don't
Here it
really think
is.
I tasted.
Found
the,
it.
I don't think I tasted this.
Look at this
avocado
dude.
sauce that well. So hold on, I'm gonna take another bite.
You should bite it again.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take another bite. Hold on. No, that time I got that.
What a
That piece of onion that were.
what a weirdly shaped human.
Yeah.
Bap,
yeah.
bap, 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 bap.
Salt.
This is what you get for getting me fired from my job.
I don't really taste the
Bone apple
the
teeth,
sauce
these
is not
hands.
disgusting there. I get that
No,
this is
I
not
didn't taste it either.
right. Like it doesn't taste.
Oh,
like
no,
like a regular Wendy's hamburger.
That was Jupiter. I get them mixed up because they're both fat weirdos.
He lied to his fan base. He lies
Okay.
about
Yeah.
his addiction. When is it gonna take
Yeah.
his mask off and be honest with
Oh,
himself?
I know.
imagine seeing this in
Amen,
the
brother.
gym.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
You're like, dude, get out of here.
Oh, see, and look at this. You can tell that this was put together by like some
Boo, 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 boo.
some
Bow.
nothing like minimum wage teenage workers.
Boo,
right?
boo,
Because,
boo.
look,
Bow.
as you can see, a part of the cheeseburger has like now unceremoniously.
This guy's gonna get
fallen
added
onto
into
the
Tekken
desk,
at this rate.
okay?
Yeah.
How's that
Yeah,
taste- how's
boo,
that
boo,
taste
boo,
for you
boo,
over
boo.
there?
Bow.
I'm a sucker for Wendy's, so I'm
Yeah,
enjoying
boo, boo,
myself. It
boo,
doesn't
boo,
taste
wow.
any different, but I still love it.
No, I love Wendy's. I love Wendy's too. Okay.
Oh my god.
Typically, this is not the kind of like flavor profile I would expect from Wendy's. If I want a burger to taste like this, I'm just gonna get a Big Mac, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And
See, I guess I haven't had a Big Mac in a while, so
really,
yeah.
not a fan,
does it
or
taste
what?
like a Big Mac?
What's the problem?
I just don't go to.
Just don't go to McDonald's, huh?
McDonald's very
Okay.
often.
Hold on, let me
That's
just
why you're
try. Let
holding
me just
it.
try and get another bite of this here. Hold on.
Are we gonna ask for a refund? No. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Now I do taste a little bit more of the burger there.
It's
than I
a
would with
little
burger that bite.
salty.
Now, again, let's not say that I never listen to my fans here. Someone
What-
mentioned
why is it
you know,
green?
the invention. Well, again, it's the lighting. The lighting.
Oh,
is playing
okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. It's like a little reflection. Holy fuck! Why is the bun off of it?
Well, because we talked about like inventing the Krabby like chili burger.
Oh,
here,
yeah.
right? So
Chips go. Money.
Shouldn't you be
Good idea.
using a fork and 2 milk Keurig?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, 2 milk Keurig.
don't get-
Absolutely,
what does that
some gator. The Keurig with the ramen, the ramen, and use.
Oh yes, yes, that's
it's not
right.
a spoon.
If I needed boiling water, that's how I would have cooked it. But I didn't need that for this. Let's try this with the
you
chili.
gotta
Let's
cook
try
the
this with
water.
the chili. Hold on.
Oh, I bet that's good. It's a Krabby Patty, Wesley.
Well, yeah, that was okay.
It's just okay.
Now what are my thoughts on this at the end of the day?
I want to hear. Yeah.
The hamburger is good, but I just think that the sauce is unnecessary.
Chips go.
It's
Money.
just
Money.
it's just not.
We know
It
Kat
doesn't
loves
add
bouquet.
anything to
It
the
was her
burger.
birthday meal.
Oh.
I'll be she vetoed Wendy's, and that's why he is not getting the Krabby Burger.
Oh shit! I do have a theory. Okay, let's
Go on.
see. We know that Kat loves BK. It was her birthday meal. It'll be vetoed. She vetoed Wendy's, and that's why he's not getting it. I do.
Interesting theory. Interesting theory.
Someone did point out. I'm looking at your fingers. Someone did point out that you can't. They can't. He can't DoorDash the Krabby Patty meal to his home, and I think that's why he's not getting it. He can't DoorDash.
I think you're right about that. I think that's a very reasonable way of thinking about that. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, like, it's fun. It's hilarious that he wouldn't even go out and like just drive and go and pick it up, right? Like
It took me 20 minutes.
Yeah,
That's it.
I mean, like, you live in relative nowhere too, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Obviously.
Yeah.
Well, overall, the
hard.
Krabby Patty is fine. It's not a little extraneous. I'm gonna give it a 3.5 out of 5.
Yeah, mixed bag. 9 out of 10 mixed bag.
I agree with that. I
Mixed
agree
bag,
with that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, this has been Detractor Beam
Detractor
Tries
Beam
It.
tries
Detractor
it.
Beam tries it. Thank you very much. I'll be
Thank
right
you.
back.
Okay. Yeah, I think he needs something for his fingers. He got a little
he said.
messy. His fingers were shiny
Money.
for
Chips
no
go.
other
Money.
reason than
Money,
he
money,
stuck his
money.
fingers in a burger.
Demand an apology from Mr. Krabs.
God damn it, Mr. Krabs. It's not even like, okay. For real though, if you want Wendy's, I'd say go ahead and go get it. The Frosty was really good. I did like it. The pineapple Frosty was good. The burger, it's a Wendy's burger that has some sauce on it. That's about it. But it ain't bad. For reals. Yeah. And I do truly think it's because he can't DoorDash that fucking burger. Like, Iviga had actually told me that he wasn't going to be doing the Krabby Patty burger anymore. I was like, holy fucking shit, are you for real? So then I went to the menu. It's still there. Why would they discontinue it in Washington? Like, what the fuck's going on? Like, for real. You don't have Wendy's? Oh my god. It sucks. Snood did the same thing to that burger that OIC wants to do with Phil. Yeah, fingered it. He fingered it.
Whoa, I came back to hearing you saying fingered it. What does that mean?
Yeah. Shinko said that Snood wants to do the same thing to that burger that OIC wants to do to Phil.
Well, I didn't want to do it. I was just trying to eat it.
Well,
No, it's just it's hard. Like I said, I was holding the camera. I'm running a stream at the same time. I'm also running a household. This is very difficult stuff, you guys.
It is.
The truth of the matter is, the bottom line, I didn't even buy a backup meal for that either. So,
Fuck.
I might be hungry, later today. So, just guys, if you wanted to help with that at all in some way,
This meal was very expensive.
it was very expensive. I didn't want to bring that. I didn't want to bring that up early on, but sadly,
No.
right.
Very.
So.
Phil's a liar? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that he is. I know that's a really hot take. But
What do
you
you
gotta
think-
speak my truth.
So wait, what do you think he's lying about exactly?
I think okay. If it's like accidental lying, I still would consider whatever. That's different.
Oh,
He's-
okay.
Yeah.
Ingrid tries the BK Adams family menu when?
I was
Ooh.
considering doing that on Monday.
Someone described that Morticia.
It's purple.
And it's got brownie and fucking cookie
Yes.
batter, some shit in there.
Like,
And I-
holy shit.
And I love Morticia Adams. I think Morticia Adams is sort
She's
of
a
like
babe.
well, it's beyond babe. She's a loving wife and a wonderful mother who
Yeah.
happens to have a massively huge goth aesthetic, right? So
and big boobies.
well, I mean,
Babe.
I wasn't gonna go that far, but yes, obviously.
Yeah. She's the perfect woman.
Is her body, are
Goddamn.
her boobs even that big? Or are you thinking of Elvira?
In the movie? No, in the movie. Let me see. Okay, more.
Look her up. Look up the boobs. Look up her boobs, please, real quick.
Adams boobs. Yeah, she's got some titties.
All right, good, great. I love it. We love it.
I will send you.
Karamia. Tish. That's
my
French.
God, dude.
Who played her in that
Look
movie?
at this waist. Oh my God.
I was listening the
that's a
other day.
Waist.
I was listening the other day, and DSP was like describing the Addams Family meal thing,
Oh, that's not her though. Yeah.
and he was like, oh wow, it's so racist that they're getting
Yes!
what? Oh, Gomez's churros. What? Because his name sounds
Yes!
Hispanic, and it's like,
Because it
well, he
is.
is.
Hispanic. Oh,
Angelica,
because
who's-
they think that he's like Mexican, they're gonna have him eat churros. Like what?
Right?
What?
Oh, because they think Gomez is Mexican. He's not Mexican. Or,
He's not Mexican. He's Spanish.
yeah, exactly.
What would you prefer?
Good
he eat,
casting
Phil? And
all
churros are
around.
The tits, dude. God damn, he's stupid.
You
Phil's
big fan of
just,
churros?
bad liar.
You had Raul
love
Julia as
churros.
Gomez.
They're delicious.
Wednesday, I think, was
Do you
Christina
watch them get
Ricci.
made? Because they're cool. It's cool how they get made. The
Mm-mm.
way that they insert the filling in there. They like.
No.
Let's see. Hold on a second. That's a little.
Oh, I would love that.
I would love that.
I would love to see that.
I would love to see that.
I would love if you showed me.
Hold
Yesterday on Kick was wild. LOL. It's
Oh,
funny. A
oh.
lot of
It was
people were trying
wild,
to get banned,
LOL.
and he couldn't paint them. I don't know. And then some people like Mr.
stupid.
Ludacris got banned for fucking nothing.
Putain de
That's
tabernacle.
interesting.
Indeed,
Putain
that's
de-
French.
Yes, it is.
That's
It
French.
is. That's French. Thank you, Iwamoto. Tabernacle.
I was thinking
Butters
something
or
else. I
churros?
guess
No.
because these churros that I'm looking at, they're not like tubes. They're not like straws. They're just like logs, right? But what I've
Yeah.
seen them, I've seen them like shaped as straws, and they just fill the
Mhm.
insides with like chocolate or caramel or whatever.
I've seen that too. I haven't ever had them, but I've seen that.
You never had?
I've
Wait, you
seen
never
that.
had one? You never had a churro?
I've never had like a filled
Oh,
churro.
okay.
Yeah, I've had a churro.
What are you
Oh,
dipping
you got
those in
banned
then?
Chetty Taint?
You dipping those in caramel or chocolate first?
I have never done that either.
You never done that either.
I've just had like a regular churro. Plain
Dry
churro.
ass churro.
Yeah. And I haven't had one since I was 12, but I loved them.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been a while. I gotta get one.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Last time I had one, I was at
sorry for
my uncle's
myself.
cattle ranch. Long time ago.
Cattle rustling.
Yeah, dude.
It's still going on.
It's not even.
Fucking damn it! Come on.
I've sent a couple of videos. Yeah. Dude, this is good though because I covered.
Frito was probably 2014 when
I covered the other memology video last night.
2014.
Oh, nice.
In the Indrid Cold Thoughts.
Indrid
or
Cold
Indrid
thinks
Thoughts.
it.
Indrid Cold thinks it. That's the better
One
name.
final thing to say
Fuck.
about review tip. I'm gonna finish this right here because I'm
damn it.
really at this point, like
I'm gonna
when I
finish
did
my
the
burger.
react last month with the Kino guys, and I had the last chip. I'll be honest,
I had the
thought
last
either that was
chip.
gonna be the last
This is the
time I
last
was
And I'm
gonna
gonna
hurrah.
stroke my
or it could go
fucking
differently,
head.
and you could come on my show and we could
Come
actually
on my
hash it out.
face.
The reason I held on to this chip, folks, okay? The reason I held on to this chip
That's
is
what he'd
because I
really
wanted to
prefer.
see that when that man was publicly exposed
That
and felted to the
man.
would he actually like fess up to his shortcomings and change and become a better
Bro,
person because
you
of it?
haven't.
Or would he continue to spiral downward? It has now been a month and a half since this, and
Since
Rich
this?
has continued to spiral downward worse
You
and
took
worse.
7
He's
years
not
to
getting
do
any
anything
better.
with
When he
anyone
sees
else.
a glimmer
Yeah.
of hope, I'm going to do a sober stream, and the stream's actually better. Then all of a sudden, boom, he's high again on the
It
next
says
stream.
you.
This man, sadly,
This
he
man,
needs
This
intervention.
I
He
man.
hate
does.
when
He
he
needs a
says
big
that.
brother. He
Why
needs
does
a
he feel like it's so weird? Because it's like it's obvious he wants to say this guy, but
Yeah,
he-
so there's this guy.
it's this weird thing that he does where he has to like replace the generally accepted like term for something else because I think he thinks that it makes him sound bad to say stuff like this guy or I need I need money. It's better to say I need positivity and support and
I need support,
donations, and
I don't get it. I don't know why he says this man. This man
Support contributions. Yeah,
it makes it sound like he's like
And,
a
we
like
know
a
that
fourth
he's
wave
incredibly
feminist who just
self-conscious
hates all
about
men. You know
what
what I
other
mean?
people think of him. So
This
I think that you're probably
man,
right. Yeah.
the way he says
It's
it.
just like
he
that.
sounds like a motorbike whizzing by.
I didn't say this guy. I didn't say this guy. This guy's
Is that what his
stupid
mom
fat
said?
fuck. I said this man is
This
a stupid
man.
fat fuck. Okay.
Sounds like a fucking Karen, like an old Karen. This man.
Father, he needs a relative. He needs someone to jump into his life to help him because it's obvious he has no self-control.
Wait,
this man, sadly,
It says guy
needs an
who's
intervention.
addicted
He does.
to
He needs a
mobile
big brother.
games.
He needs a father.
Oh, a weed intervention. Okay.
He needs
A weed
He needs a
intervention.
fodder.
Dude, that's like an SNL skit.
Mommy.
He doesn't
A weed
need a mommy. He needs a
intervention.
big brother or a daddy.
That's
Hey,
weird.
Newberg
Weird,
bitch.
don't you think? I don't know.
It's very weird.
I mean, if you need a big brother or a daddy, go for it. That's, I mean,
Yeah.
good. I mean,
Craigslist has a lot.
Yeah,
of
not
those.
the alcoholic.
It's just, I just don't know why Phil thinks that that's what Rich needs because, and in his projectionist mind, it makes me think, is that what you wish you had, a daddy or a big brother?
You
I
want
wish I had a big brother. I want to be the widow brother. And it's waking up right now.
Yeah, it's waking up.
He's a relative. He needs someone to jump into his life to help him.
You're-
'cause
the
obviously
weed
he has
is
no life to go
destroying
with,
your
and
life,
he's not gonna
son.
Get better. 'Cause I have no
Son,
fucking
the
self-control
Satan's
unless he has an
cabbage.
intervention. And
It's
in
making you
truth, the
hungry
real
and
reason that I still have
slightly
this shit
tired.
is what I really wanted to do. Now I'm going to spoil, guys. You ready?
Yeah,
You're
right.
ruining it.
This is a lie.
Right? He's not. He's never going to be. He just admitted it. He's never
This is
coming.
a lie.
He just admitted it. Him on my show.
Think of all
I
the
was gonna
damage
talk
inhaling
outside,
that
but he was gonna
smoke
be a
is
little
doing to
heated
your
at the end of
lungs,
the
son.
show. All right. I was going to tell him that I forgive him.
It's like, dude, like,
For all the things
I think
that-
cigarettes are worse for you long term
I want to be the
than.
better man.
I was
wanna
going
move
to
forward
forgive
positively
him.
in my life, and he should
I
too.
forgive you,
And we
Daddy.
could agree to be respectful to each other moving forward. And I was going to tell him.
Whoa, was that
if that's the,
dude?
Wait, what happened?
I can't tell if the ear
money,
lifts are
money.
happening
Money.
or if it's
Oh,
just
money.
weird.
Man who spent $200,000 on Sweaty Man JPEG says guy smoking weed needs help.
I know.
Yeah.
If it wasn't so annoying and sad.
It is both annoying and sad and frustrating too. It's frustrating
Also
because
pathetic.
yeah, and for that, and also like hypocritical because
Ew.
you are actually drinking a lot, sir, and
A
we can all
lot.
tell.
Stupid.
Right? Like
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Snoop
Oh
the
my
past
God.
few days, there is a range from blood work to a dream looking in his cash for misbehaving.
That's not true.
But
He's
we
a good
know
boy.
the truth. He was on kick for Philip's death
No.
of marathon.
That's not true.
And he
Yikes,
was
no.
tipping.
No.
He needs intervention. Séquelles.
not true, not true.
No, I think you need help, Vikes. You're projecting.
Thank you. That's a good point. Excellent point, actually. Let's go with that. Thank you very much, Vikes.
agree to be respectful to each other moving forward.
Okay, so it's not. I thought this was a lot. It was like optical illusions that I was seeing.
Oh, right, the ears.
The ears are pushing his hair out now sometimes too. Like,
Oh, ew!
dude.
Oh my God!
Moving forward.
What the fuck? What? It was something I noticed again last night when I was recording that fucking video. I was just like, God, what the? I haven't noticed it for a while, and now it's all there again.
It's like pushing into his head and lifting his hair up now.
And I was going to tell
Are you
him.
gonna do it again? And did it again! But it did it on both sides. He's like stretched, like tensing his jaw or his neck muscles or something like that.
I mean, I can move my ears.
Oh,
but,
can
like,
you?
Yeah.
That's good.
It takes a lot of concentration for me, though.
It's
So, what is this?
it's really hard to like actually. It's like I actually find it really hard to sort of like isolate the muscle usage to like one part to do something like that. Especially like anywhere on my skull, and he just seems to be
Right.
doing it like just accidentally all the time, right?
Yeah.
And I think it's because like he's actually under a lot of stress, so probably his shoulders and his neck are very tense.
Bill's weekend tip for RTU. Identify your town's marijuana hotspots before you go out to avoid muggings, race mixing, and jazz.
God damn it, Oscar.
That rock and roll music makes you go. Is gonna make you want to hold hands, and
It's gonna make you want to high five other people.
make you want to
you're
use
gonna-
all the water fountains, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That if that's the
Thank you,
case,
Oscar.
Thank you
I
very
was going to
much.
take this chip and I was gonna give it to him. Okay, it's not true.
Dude, he doesn't care. You didn't take anything from him,
Okay,
bro.
and that way he could say he.
How
has
are you
that
gonna? What are you gonna
better
mail it to
life, and he
him
can turn it
along with a
around for the better.
spoon to eat your butt?
Huh? Sure.
Your butt fries?
Yeah, what's that gonna do though? Like that's.
I was
Number
gonna
one,
send
I'm
him
onto you, okay?
this
Number one,
chip that
that's never been
I'm
my
the only
ship,
person
though.
who
You
put
bought
any
those
value
ships, and you
into,
just said
and he was
this
supposed to
mine. So
be
I
very
have no stake
happy
in this
about that.
whatsoever, actually. In
Like,
fact,
what the fuck?
you put money into this, so the only like value these have are backed against the fucking Burnell standard, right? So
Yeah.
they're worthless. I don't even care if you have my last chip. Actually, it really doesn't matter.
So what is your Phil? What does your opinion mean to me, Rich? Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Why do I need your
That's so
blessing?
narcissistic to
Anything?
think that
I've been
other
making
people
fun of
care.
you for years, right? And like again, I do not like Review Tech USA just as much
No.
as I don't like DSP. But it's like there's no ranking when you're all at the bottom in the gully works of the sewer.
No.
Like it doesn't matter. So it's trying to rank each other like, oh, I'm a little bit above you. I'm gonna step on your head to climb out of the sewer. That's what Dave's trying to do right now.
Yes.
Fucking guy.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Because I don't want this. You understand?
I don't want
this
this.
shit.
What?
I want
Then get
him.
rid
I
of
wanna
it, dumb
feel like
bitch.
this
You
guy
paid
can be a
for it,
better guy.
stupid.
And that he can change
Then
the
throw it
world.
away
Show
if you don't
me
want
no-
it. Get
no
it
way
off
to
of your
do that
fucking
at all.
layout.
I tried so hard.
All right.
I don't want this, actually.
I tried so hard and I got so
I just wanted
far.
to have a nice
In
moment
the end,
with
it
the
didn't
man.
even matter.
Uh,
I just want to have a nice, intimate, private moment with this man while I hand him back his chips.
Yikes.
I want to exchange money for a nice, intimate moment with Rich. Sound
God,
good?
that sounds so sweet.
For a month and a half, I tried to have him on the show.
Romantical.
I just wanted to have a
Stop
nice
being gay!
Please.
Stop being gay!
He won't let me.
You won't
You
let
understand?
me.
He just won't let me do it. So
Why do you
sadly,
have to be
this
let to
chip
do
will
anything?
never go back to
Don't
Rich.
know.
I guess I have to keep it forever.
I
I
guess.
don't want it. I literally wanted to help.
I
the
don't
man
want it.
Show some respect and be like, I wish
Shove
you
it up your
the
ass
best.
then.
What? Why would you want to do that though? Like,
money. Tips go, money.
Also, if Phil wanted to forgive Rich, he could at any time and then never
Uh-huh.
bring him up again and move on.
Uh-huh.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Yeah, you don't
fixes
need
that.
him there to do
Absolutely.
that. Just
No.
like
You're
Craig
exactly
told him.
right.
Like, you don't need
because
my help to do all these
that's exactly-
things.
if he really was sincere about this, and if he really did want to forgive him, he wouldn't need to have Rich like on a call and do it like quote unquote face to face,
In
right?
front of people, even.
That
Snood?
too.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be this big
Performative
performative
shit.
fucking town. Meet me in the town square. We'll get up on stage and I will forgive you for your crimes against me.
Shake your penis. I mean your hand.
Imagine
Like,
that. How like, actually humiliating would that be for someone to come bring you up in public somewhere in front of a bunch of people and just be like, guys, I just want everybody to know that this man has wronged me in the past and I am here to forgive him right now, whether he likes it or not.
God, that would be so embarrassing.
Be very strange.
Future.
Yeah.
Now we can be. Let's move forward and forget.
Now
everything
we
that's
can
happened in the
be,
past,
and then he
like it
stopped
never
himself.
happened.
What,
And
like
let's just,
friends? Now we can be
Forget
friends.
about each other and we don't mention
You
each
don't
other
have
ever
any,
again
dude.
or whatever. But
This is
sadly, as you
why.
can see, he can't do that. This guy is in an endless downward spiral. He can't change for the better. He can't improve. Okay. So since
Oh,
this is
nice.
the
I hope you
last
enjoyed
time
Metaphor. It
that I'm gonna
seems
talk
like
about
a pretty
Rich,
good game.
all right? I'm just gonna say a few things. I'm gonna vent.
I mean,
a little
Atlas
bit.
rarely
Rich, I'm gonna tell you
drops the
something
ball.
right now, all right?
Tend to give people what they want.
So, instead of being the bigger man, I think what I'll do is just sort of like petulantly hurl a bunch of insults at someone who's not here to defend themselves, and sort of disguise it as me getting something off my chest. Now, remember, I've already done this on the casino before when I was watching the documentary with some people. So I'm just gonna kind of do this again now, just for my own purposes. Whatever. I hope now, Kino guys, if you're watching this, do clip this, please. And we'll watch it later. We can react to it later. Okay.
Put some music behind it and like, yeah.
Do some screaming.
The only reason that I allowed you to crap on me for the last decade is because I had an insane hate mob of people on my back.
Allowed.
If I even tried to defend myself,
You're
or
gonna.
lash
You
back,
think
or
you can
clap
say
back
that
or
people aren't allowed to make
no
fun
one
of you?
would care.
Oh my god.
Because
I thought detractors didn't affect your life at all. So
That is a good point.
Come on.
We enabled someone else to make fun of you because we were all making fun of you too, like because he was part of not part of a group, but he's just someone else who's making fun of you, and you can't defend yourself because you know that you're wrong and you look stupid. Ah, yes.
That's a good question. Did you see
Everyone-
where he was basically thanking detractors for? I can't even remember what he said, but it was like a thank you moment to detractor. I don't fucking remember. I don't know. I'll have to find
Is that
it.
when he had like Tolomeo on
No.
or something like that?
This was recently, like the last few days. Let me see if I can find it.
All right.
Or lash back or clap back or whatever.
Lash
it's called,
back.
No one would care because everyone thought I was the living meme of the guy. to hate. That's
You
it.
are, bro.
That filus, that
My
shit
goodness.
useless trinket that he wasted money on a metaphor for his superiority over tu.
Well, it's a shallow symbol, and DSP is a shallow person. Right?
Mhm.
Everything, like DSP is the most like surface level, literal person ever. Like, even having like a poker chip as a metaphor for what's happening doesn't even make any sense. Because why would Phil have Rich's chip? Like, Phil's not the house, right? If Rich isn't gambling against Phil, like, and it's like, well, where's your chips? Where, like, because you're begging for money, so I don't see any of your chips.
I
So
think your chips ran out a long time ago,
yeah,
bud.
exactly. You cashed them out. You cashed your chips out, and then you wasted all the money that you got from cashing the chips out. So you
Yeah.
have no chips.
So I cannot find that clip. So
Don't worry
fuck
about
me.
it. It's all right. Fuck you.
Fuck me.
Thank you, Mr. Matt.
Oh well.
Or my detractors still
Yeah,
exist,
thank you.
but
Thank you,
they've been
thank you, thank
exposed as
you.
unhinged idiots.
Have
Everyone
we?
knows this. I have newfound popularity.
We've been exposed as unhinged idiots because
Yeah.
you just say it
What?
and that makes
wouldn't
it
talk
true.
about Rich
'Cause
again.
delusional
ever
narcissism.
again, ignore the chip. Yeah.
I
Yep.
mean, if he was a decent person, that's exactly what he would have just said. I'm just going to bring it up, and actually, I'm going to move this ship out of here, so I don't even have to think about you anymore.
That's
Boom.
what
Boom.
a
Felted.
decent person
That would be
would
felting,
do.
really, at the end of the day.
Exactly. You forget
You
about
worked
them and move
yourself
on
into
with your
this
life. Boom.
false
Felted.
sense of
Felted. Boom.
security over the last
Boom.
decade,
Roasted.
where you thought, oh, it's just an easy way to punch down at Phil. I'm a million sub YouTuber.
I'm a million
Keep
sub
punching down
YouTuber.
Phil,
Punching
and
down?
You conditioned your
Oh.
audience to want to see that content.
So
because
he's
knew it was
above
an
you?
easy
Getting
pay-
started
What?
right now, so I think we'll just
Let's go.
move over to that because I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see the coke.
Me too.
Today we got
I
the
want to hear the
premiere of a brand new
excuses.
game dating ch-
And we only had 2 intro. Wait, is this?
Whoa.
Good
Okay,
morning,
so that was
Good
two.
morning,
Is
everyone.
this the cold
Show.
open?
It's
It
a
is.
brand new streaming week.
Why did he do that?
and there is some exciting stuff afoot to say.
Why did he make that
the
face?
least.
Why did you
Today
say?
we got the premiere of a brand new game that everyone is excited to see me try
What
out.
game?
But also, on today's show,
Okay.
do I have a lot of stuff to tell you about. In the last
Like that you
48
scammed
hours,
people?
we have had a whirlwind of activity.
Oh, no,
You
he's
already
gonna
know
talk about,
some of this
Kick.
if you had tuned into my
I thought he was
stuff.
going to talk about the hurricane.
Back
Oh,
on
fuck.
Thursday.
Can you imagine?
And
Whirlwind
I
of
wanted
a
to
whirlwind of
do a full and
activity.
thorough
Really
update
news
because,
then?
ladies
Oh,
and
he's playing
gents,
Dragon Ball.
I'm on Kick. I'm approved for monetization.
So who cares?
I'm well on the way to getting all of the other features that you get on
He
Kick
looks like,
as
he does
well.
look like Megamind. Someone said
Oh,
that in the chat. He looks like
Yeah.
Megamind with his head.
Well, we
being
have-
swollen
Megamind.
like that.
We have a Begamind. Oh shit! It's not on. Damn it! Whatever.
Damn it.
Never mind. Don't listen to me.
But what does this mean?
His
How did
hair's
it
all
go
lumpy
on
today,
Kick?
too, in the
What's
back.
pros and
Yeah.
cons?
It's always so
What's my
lumpy.
fault?
Like the
And
white
he's got a little-
backgrounds
he's got a
make
little shark fin.
the hair
He's got a
lumps
little, tail fin going there too, huh?
easier to see.
Questions will
Makes it more aerodynamic, straight to the tips.
be addressed. Looks a little blue. Maybe I can change the color.
Oh,
All
I
of
thought
the
he was looking at his
ADD.
Sorry.
cons and what's my plans for the future. All of these 8 questions will be addressed.
Look at him.
Looks a little blue. Maybe I can change.
It looks a little blue as he looks at the blue lamp.
Yeah, like it's blue, Phil. That's the
Yeah.
color that it is.
Change the color.
Yeah.
All these questions will be addressed thoroughly
His head,
on today's
dude.
episode.
Give him a package.
Tips go money, 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 money.
The lobe from Freakazoid
Hold on,
but
everyone.
with a goatee.
Lobe from Freakazoid, but with the goatee. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good.
The low. Freakazoid was a great show. Do you remember that at all?
Freakazoid? Hell yeah.
Freakazoid.
That was so
I
good.
Loved it.
That was a,
Loved
That was like
I
peak
liked that
WB,
cartoon quite a bit. I
in
liked,
my
I liked
opinion.
the sort of the
Animaniacs, so
Animaniacs
good.
sort of vibe, humor back then. I was a '90s kid, you know.
Yeah,
Awesome.
me too. And the Animaniacs, Freakazoid,
Freakazoid.
Pinky and the Brain,
Freakazoid.
loved it. Loved it.
Classic.
Classic.
I'm like, money, why is the stream not responding to anything I'm doing?
Dude.
I'm trying to mess with it.
Northern New Jersey crew checking in.
Oh, hell yeah, Barry. Big ups, Northern New Jersey.
Big ups. Big ups. You guys
Thank
weren't. I
you.
hope, if you were affected by the
Yeah.
hurricane, or is that one of those places that were affected? No, it can't be, right?
I think it was a little too far north.
I think you're right about that. But speaking of which, anybody who was affected by the hurricane, if you're joining us today, thank you, and I hope you're living. I hope this is not broadcasting on someone's.
I hope you're not watching as a
computer
ghost.
that's just swamped or whatever.
Yeah.
I hope you're not getting eaten by a ghost.
Evacuate now.
Are wet. You need to leave that place.
Unplug the computer, please, now.
Yes.
Leave the stream
please.
running, though, please. We need the watch
Please,
hours, please.
Yeah, we need the engagement. Come on.
Look at this right here.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know, but it's got like a weird. It really reminds me of the tractor beam sort of theme, like the intro screen.
Yeah,
right?
it does.
Kind of weird.
Oh my god, he's
Weird.
stealing our shit,
That's
dude.
it. That's it. He
What
is.
the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm like, go brighter. There we go. I had to restart the app. That's what it was.
Restart the app.
The app was all screwed up.
App.
So I restarted. Now it seems to be working again. Welcome to the show.
No,
everyone.
it's
My
not.
hair-
Look at.
It's what the.
Okay,
dude.
So watch what he does with the phone. Right, he drags this top like slider bar across.
Okay.
Doesn't
Why is the frame not
change
responding to
anything as far as
anything I'm
I
doing?
can tell.
I'm trying to mess with it here. I'm like, go brighter. There
Okay,
we go.
okay,
I had to
yeah, it
restart
did.
the
Okay,
app.
it
That's
did
what
do a
was.
thing.
The app was all screwed up.
Yeah.
So I restarted. Now
But
I
now,
had to
but
restart
look,
the app.
but see, look. Okay, so he pulls
Mess
that
with it
bar
here.
forward to bring
I'm
up
like,
the
go
brightness of
brighter.
the right. So
But
you can see
yeah.
it's like that. But then the brightness
There we
goes
go. I had to
down
restart the
again.
app. That's
Yeah,
what it
I
was.
saw
And he
that.
slid
I
it
was
back
like,
down.
What the fuck
He
is happening?
turned the brightness up, and then he turned it down again.
Yeah, he did. What
Why
are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
The app. That's what it was. The app was all screwed up. So I
What are you
restarted. Now it
talking
seems to be
about? You
working
turned
again.
it all the way
Welcome to the show,
down.
everyone. My hair is all over the place today. I don't know why. Look
Yeah,
at
it
that.
really is,
My
bud.
hair is like going crazy here. Today is Saturday, the 12th
You
of
should've
October,
left it.
2020.
Ghastly is there. We're not. Are we playing Pokemon? I don't think we're playing Pokemon, are we?
Nope. We're playing Dragon Ball.
You can't just have complete non sequiturs. I guess Ghastly is a ghost Pokemon, so okay.
Oh, so he's like the scary one. Okay.
Well, there's many ghost Pokemon, but he's
Oh.
like the kind of the prime example of them.
All new
Animus Frosty
animations
good.
for the week. Like I said, I think what I'm going to do is once a
Dude,
week.
he's
Stop! Phil!
he's just dragging his thumb back and forth across the brightness bar. Like, okay,
He has to look busy, okay?
I swear to God, that's exactly correct. Like, if he had a job, he would just be one of those people who is sitting on his desktop, just clicking through all the tabs on his browser back and forth and back and forth. Like,
I used to do that.
clicking up and down
all
all
done
his
it.
emails, not reading anything, but just clicking through all of them. Make it look like I'm
Marking
reading
it as
them.
unread. Reading it, marking it as
Move
unread.
this to junk.
So there's a game that I played
move
recently.
this from the junk. Okay, yeah.
Dale and Dawson Stationery Company or whatever. I don't know. So it's kind of like Among Us in an office. There are slackers and then like specialists. Phil is
Ooh.
one of the slackers. Yeah, it's great. It's fun.
And I'm sorry for calling you out, Shroom Dukem. I only know because I also do that at work.
Week,
Yep,
I'm going to
I mean, I still do
the
that
Halloween
sometimes.
animations that I have on my little frame here.
On my
so that
little
we can have some
frame here.
variety instead of it being the same stuff all
Exactly,
month, right? I
Dave,
think
yep.
that would be nice to keep the variety going.
As
As you can see, a whole new background as well. It is going Super Saiyan.
God!
Here on DSP Gaming because today is the
for
premiere of
fuck's
Dragon
sake.
Ball Sparking Zero.
hair is going
A brand
Super
new game.
Saiyan, that's what he said.
Bro,
Hasn't
come
been one in
on.
a long time, right? Isn't this people are like it's like it
And
plays
I
like
changed the
Budokai.
lighting to orange because I'm going Super Saiyan. Blah.
And I never played Budokai.
Reminds me of
I actually don't
Jack
know how they do
Scalfani's
it.
son
I
and his
played
stupid
all
rap
the
song.
other DBZ games like
I'm going
Zero
Super
and
Saiyan.
Zero
Wow.
and that, but
That
never
means
played
that
the
it's about to
Budokai
go
series,
like
so
crazy and
I
start
guess
standing.
today
I wonder if he
we're
took
gonna
those
do
songs
it.
down
Oh, okay.
his rap career's over.
I would
Exactly
like to see
how
that.
it
Look at his
plays.
hair. Oh my god, it's bad. Maybe you should have showered, Phil.
Any chance I can use. So this is Frieza. Okay,
Ooh.
and he just killed Krillin, and now Goku is
Oh.
mad. Like and
He's
see
mad.
and see see how his hair is like it's standing up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He's about to go. Oh! Now he's a Super Saiyan. Right, like that.
Oh, okay. He looks better blonde.
Yeah, but, you know the creator recently died of Dragon Ball.
No.
And
Yes.
he said that he was really grateful for the whole Super Saiyan thing because he didn't have to ink in Goku's black hair. anymore. He just draws the
That's good.
outline now, and that saved him a lot of time and effort.
And I'm
Aw.
excited
Rest in peace, Akira
for it.
Toriyama.
Although I've heard mixed
Rest in
things
peace.
about it. Sometimes people are like, "Oh, it's amazing." Others are like, "Yeah, it's completely too complicated and very, very."
Have you
difficult
seen,
playing the story mode, and they kind of messed it up.
Kind of off
in that
topic,
regard.
sort of.
Really?
But have you seen some of
It's kinda like
the
mixed
the
signals
shading techniques that people had to do for old mangas before it went
And so
digital?
obviously, I want to see for myself. I
Like,
bought
actually
it,
just,
I
like,
didn't get it.
You know what
So-
this looks like to me? Is
Cutting
like
out things, so
like
it
a
looks so
really, really
tedious.
heavily
Like, how, man,
hairsprayed
how'd they
piece
do
of
that?
hair that is
Yeah.
it's like growing from the hairline and all the way back.
That's
So
what it looks like.
if you were just to lift it, it would just be sort of like a single board of hair standing
Well,
up.
it's funny. Like when I was in middle school, I just liked to wear ponytails. That's all I wanted to do. So I would like hairspray my hair, so it ended up
backcombing
like
it.
staying. Yeah.
You're doing the backcomb thing, huh?
Yes. So it would, even when I took like the rubber band out, it would stay in a ponytail.
Gross. That
I
sounds
know, but-
awful.
It was gross. It was terrible. But like, I didn't want like hairs coming out. Whatever. This is what it looks like, though.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be playing it today and go
What?
from there.
Whoa! Okay, the fan is in his office. Watch,
Yeah.
watch his hairline again.
See if I
it's
can find a
okay.
video.
alive.
Oh shit! What the fuck, Phil? No!
Dude, it's like the spider in the Lord of the Rings, Shelob. It's like he's got Shelob. I'm seeing like a spider's mouth on top of his head. Share the load, Mr. Frodo.
Today and go from
Like
there.
a dime-sized spider on my door
I
earlier
bought it.
too.
People
Oh,
wanted
I
it.
hate it here.
Watch.
So I'm gonna be playing it today and go from there. It's gonna be the major
It's
stream.
like trying to get away.
I've already been recommended that I
It smells in here. I hate
basically
it.
try. Let me see if I can
Let me
fix
out.
this. See, that's real blue.
Oh, it's
That's
the
me,
corner
blue.
demon.
Are we, brother?
Oh, look at the
Okay,
hair.
it genuinely looks like he's wearing like an Elvis impersonator wig.
It does
right?
though. Look at that.
He's like,
Elvis,
but
come
like
get
something
your
he got
man.
from something he got from like a
yeah, it is
Halloween
basically
store, like
this.
for an
Yeah.
Elvis costume.
Like a spirit Halloween.
Where they would have to like
Full right angle mode.
put sheets of like dotted paper
Big ol'
over it and
flathead
cut it
now.
out. And then they would have to like scratch it in order to
Yeah, see, now it looks good.
to make the sort of gradation.
Dude, it's much better. This frame is
He's been
something
so
else.
lost since
Okay.
Curls and Twirls. Yeah, since they closed. Yeah.
I thought
holy
he was
cow.
adjusting the lights in the background.
Gives you so
He's
much more
adjusting
respect
the
for those
frame.
old mangas.
Oh, what?
Money, money, money.
Oh.
Money. Chips go money. Money, money, money.
Uh-oh.
Phil is RN lying to his audience about the burger, rolling eyes
No
face.
way.
Oh boy.
What?
All
No
right.
way.
I just like to see him fiddling. Dude,
That's wild.
What the fuck is he doing?
he's just
That's a
fucking
lower
with the
blue,
colors.
Really low blue level.
Stop.
Yeah, see, now it looks good.
I gotta bring it
lowered
up
it
low
almost
blue
all the
level.
way.
Ugly
Records much better.
That's
This frame
What?
is something else.
what the
Look at-
fuck is wrong
I'm-
with you?
Chips go money.
So-
money, money, money.
Oh my god.
His hair looks like when daddy long legs grip up.
Ugh.
They do.
Yeah, like a
Ew.
gross little cloud of legs and little ball bodies. That's disgusting. God, I hated that. Thank you, Gator. But
Oh,
you are
no.
correct.
Disgusting.
He's just
Mm.
fucking with the brightness settings.
full body
the
shutter.
Individual RGB brightness settings of this frame. So he's turned the blue light
Oh.
down and left the red and green up.
Oh.
Don't ask me.
Well, that's
I don't
dumb
know.
as
Pretty good now.
fuck.
Right?
Ah,
Like,
good.
Really?
This-
All right. So,
Fuck. It looks terrible and washed
yeah,
out.
today, Dragon Ball Z.
Fuck with the
Sparkle
hair,
Zero.
fuck with the
Yeah,
hair,
I'm gonna touch my hair.
responses
fuck
I've
with the
heard.
hair,
So we're gonna find
fuck
out
with the
today
hair, fuck with the hair,
exactly
fuck with the hair.
Exactly.
He's
what
just
it
trying to
is.
pull it
We
back
think
over the
tutorials
bald
people
spot, but
recommended, which people
he was
say
in
is
chat being like,
very
I'm
good.
aging
And then you start
gracefully.
with the campaign and
Okay.
go from there. Okay.
Okay.
So that's the first stream today. But
Woohoo! But
But
we have a few
Hello?
things to talk about. All right. And the first one, I should just get out of the way right now.
Hurry up.
Before
Krabby
too many
Patty.
people start pelting me with questions or get upset. So here's the deal.
Okay.
As you know,
I don't know
last
what.
week you guys were incredibly supportive.
I'm pointing down right now.
Streams where we
You
hit
doing the
the
weird
goals,
claw thing?
right?
I can't.
So he should be eating a Krabby Patty burger today, right?
And by the way,
You're wrong.
this continues over the course of this week. If this hits 25, that's what I'm aiming to do. Hit 25
Bro,
goals.
do the other thing
Oh,
then.
the
If you
other.
can't do the
Special
thing that you
authority.
promised.
What do you mean another?
Okay.
You haven't done the first one yet.
Yeah.
you
FYI.
didn't do it.
What the fuck?
Why don't you just do that one
That's the deal.
instead?
Why don't these people wake
I
up?
need to talk with you about
Why do the pay pigs just be
reward
like,
event for today because
I'm not going to give you another dollar until you do
a
the
monkey
thing.
wrench has been thrown into our plans.
Good
So
God.
as you know, what the reward was supposed to be for hitting 13 straight goals was I
Now
was
they
going to
just
try the
don't get
Krabby
it?
Patty meal from Wendy's, which included the Krabby Patty burger,
No
fries, and the
fucking
special
shit.
pineapple under the sea frosty. Okay.
Oh my god.
These images actually turned out
And
really
just to
good.
confirm that this was
I mean, I know
possible-
it's like, it's just fast food slop, but
It's worse than 2KJ, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, for real.
that's some good
It's like
photography.
they had
My phone
done
camera's
the
pretty
TKJ
good.
skin,
It's
but
like
then
an
at the end it's
S21.
like, guys, there's
Not
been a
that
monkey
new.
wrench, and it turns out my cat is dead. So you know, he was a pretty old. It was a pretty old cat, but I did have a cat. Sadly,
did.
he has died in the
Nice
since
suburban
the
high.
stream started. So I didn't mean for that to happen, but
I did kill it.
well, I
but
didn't.
I'm-
No, well, my wife was the last one who was with him, so we don't know that it was my fault. Okay.
Thank you, Black Mage.
Cell Waters recently said I pet my head cuz I'm a sped, I pet my head cuz I'm a special education. And now I hear that when Day SP pets his head.
Please send that to me,
my head
Shroom. I would
'cause I'm
appreciate.
upset.
I'd appreciate if
Yeah.
you sent that to me, please, Shroom. Thank you.
I
The
want
course
to
of
see
the
it
week.
too, please.
I went into the delivery
Thank you very
apps,
much, Shroom.
and it was there to
love
order.
Sellwater.
It was there to
It
order.
went live.
What?
Okay, now, Indrid, I want you to harness
Mm-hmm.
all the power of your body language interpretation skill. Okay.
Okay.
All the hours of video that
centering
we've
myself.
watched. Okay.
Yeah.
Now let's see if there's any experts in the
Summoning
chat.
my
Okay,
Ewu
let's-
crew.
Yeah,
energy.
Ewu crew. Take
Yeah.
a close look at the suspect right now and ask yourself: does he look suspicious to you?
Now,
We'll
guys,
find out.
Since the Krabby Patty was discontinued,
DSP
wasn't.
thinks he's going
Krabby
home.
Adams
Yep.
family meal instead.
Which it
Thanks for the
wasn't, by the
support.
way.
That's
It was
all
not.
he had to do.
Yeah, exactly. That's really all he had to do.
Yeah.
Like if
You know
if
what?
your monkey wrench got thrown in, just get the other fucking thing, dude.
You know what he really had to do is just get it the day that he thought of it, and then none of this would happen.
Yes.
For once, this actually isn't his fault, but Steel 2K.
It is his
Well-
fault, VLX, because he can it's just not at DoorDash at the one that's closest to him. There's another
Yeah.
one that's like maybe 10 minutes further away that he can get it from. Also, I'm pretty positive that he could just order it from that one too, and it would just be a longer wait. It's
Yeah,
only like not available
seriously.
on the DoorDash one at the one he would order from. As someone who's
Yes.
ordered DoorDash many, many times in the past, you can, like, yeah, you can like pick other restaurants that are maybe
Yeah.
not the first one that's closest to you, but obviously it's going to take longer. There's no reason you do that.
I'm sure we could verify it.
I'm
I
just
don't
extremely lazy. Actually, I'm
I-
full. I'm full of
exactly, I was gonna
cheeseburger
say.
myself. You see.
exactly.
and
I just don't want to.
Yeah, that too. I'm VLX. I'm quite positive. In fact, I believe it was kind of Sav on Twitter who talked about that at some
Yeah.
point. I don't know. Is someone?
She's a smart bitch.
Yeah, she's some. You know,
Yeah.
did you guys bring up that she has like a fucking astrophysics degree?
Not this past Thursday,
Dude,
but
astrophysics
yeah.
degree. Imagine that.
Yeah, she's really impressive. She's something else.
Yeah,
It's pretty fucking
she's pretty
cool.
great. Pretty great.
Yeah.
Check her out.
Yeah.
I went into the delivery apps, and it was there to order.
Just
Was
try
there-
to
It
get.
was
Sorry, I
live.
forgot. Ewu Q.
Ewu Crew.
Now,
what was that?
the suspect has been questioned directly about where the
The
location
suspect has been
of
questioned
the
directly.
Krabby Patty was, and here is his response.
I went into the
Money,
delivery apps,
Oh,
and
it's
it was
It
there
wasn't
to
a scam. It was a meme, all right.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, I did kill that person, but it was a joke.
yeah, it was just a meme. It was
Oh,
just a meme.
Yeah.
Now,
meme.
the suspect, notice how the suspect lifts his head and throws
Ah.
his eyebrows shoot up into the ceiling. This is a sign of deceptiveness in an interrogation.
I do.
This
I
lazy
do have a
man-child
point
can't drive
about
10
that.
minutes.
No, he can't. What the? Good lord, all this positivity. Thank you, Looter Guardian. No, and who wants to drive 10 minutes? That's too much, especially with my bad back.
Or pay 10, like, sorry, not even 10, $5 to $7 more in delivery fee, probably.
Get your wife to
Right.
go get it.
Something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck knows if she's been working today.
No.
Guys, I know that I asked you all
Guys.
for $2,000 approx for a crappy $5 burger, but wow, the promo is over. To hoo-hoo.
Which it's not.
Sorry, guys, with backslash. Pig. Nothing I could do.
That's correct,
good point.
but it's also
Yeah.
a complete lie because it's not. Because as I just demonstrated today, I was eating it in front of all of you today.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
maybe
had one today. I took a
Exactly.
picture.
it's different in Canada.
At a
Maybe.
bar in Tampa that still
Maybe.
has power just so I can watch my favorite crow lady and pet
Yeah.
Aw. Big ups and congrats on 3K my beanie babies.
Big ups, Pendants, and I hope I hope that everything's going okay for you down there.
Yeah.
And
Please be safe.
I hope the other people at the bar are enjoying the Detractor Beam stream at full volume. You know.
Hello, Tampa.
Hello, Miami.
So, oh fuck. Now I forgot it.
Go Lightning.
Oh,
Anyway, so what do you think? Is he being deceptive
He's being
here?
deceptive because when a guilty person is trying to convince someone they're not guilty, they will stare them down. Like too much eye contact is not a good thing in an interrogation. It's not.
Big ups on the 3K subs.
Thank you very much, Movie Sign.
Big ups to you.
Yeah, big
It's
ups
all
to you. It's all you that did that.
Thank you. What? Oh,
I think he's being deceptive. I don't know. I think he's being deceptive. That's my and it's like, and that's not to say that he's lying about this thing specifically, but he is building
He's
a
deceiving.
deception of some kind.
Yeah.
Air to order. It went live on October 8th. Today's October 12th, so we're 4 days. This thing's been live, okay?
What
And
the
it was
fuck?
there,
I have to Google
and it was
if it's
all set to
discontinued
go.
there.
Okay.
Okay.
So what has happened is now we hit the goal, and I'm
And I
like,
had to
okay.
scam you.
Yesterday on my day off, my wife and I are actually looking. We're like, oh, let's take a look at.
Oh my goodness.
Indrid begins her mukbang career.
No.
Oh,
no,
now we're talking.
No. No. See, I'm not built for mukbang. Okay.
You don't
I
think
get.
you don't think you could eat 30 crab legs in one sitting on
No.
camera?
No, God, no, dude. I I ate like I don't know. I had like some cheese yesterday. I ended up feeling sick after just like a couple of slices. I was like, oh my god.
Well, what if we just like put some honey on like a big tall perch of some kind and we stuck some seeds to
Ooh.
it? Maybe that would be better.
That sounds
huh?
that sounds nice. Yeah, I
The
like
menu and see
that. Thank you, Black Mage.
Thank you, Matt Lawrence. Enjoy your brainworms.
What we want to get because I'm gonna get the Krabby Patty meal, but she's gonna get something else.
Let's
There's no Krabby Patty.
peruse, honey.
Let's go, money.
Goodness.
If he was creative, he would try and make his own.
Also,
Wow.
that's a good point though. Someone had said that to me earlier in Discord. Is like a different creator would try to replicate the Krabby Patty sauce if something like this happened.
I mean that actually is a great idea, and
Yeah.
I honestly wouldn't even have thought of that in this time at all. But it's the idea of DSP doing that is
Big ups, Krabby Patty et Tinsel Distracteurs.
big
Big
ups.
ups, Gribbus Given. Thank you for the 8 months. Amazing.
Preposterous. The word is preposterous that I was thinking. It's preposterous. to think of
preposterous, yeah.
DSP making a burger and like putting his own Thousand Island dressing on it. It's
Oh no.
I mean hilarious, but patently absurd.
I googled if the Krabby Patty meal was still available in Washington. I'm not seeing anything saying it's not. So
Oh, okay. So absence of evidence is evidence of absence, right, Andrew Gold?
I think so. I
No,
think
it's not
that's
actually.
true.
That's
oh,
that.
it's
No,
not?
you just
Okay.
failed the bar, sadly.
Fuck, I'm not. I'm not.
You
I
a crew?
can't.
It was a square like the Wendy's patties.
His head is a square like the Wendy's patties, that's for sure.
Dude, it is. Don't
Here,
be
like 2
like
days ago, it
Phil.
was there
Give
to
your baby
order.
tummy time.
Why is it not listed
Thank you,
anymore to
David.
order? Okay.
No.
He's sorry, we have to listen to the story from the start again. I'm sorry.
Now we hit the goal, and I'm like, okay. Yesterday on my day off, my wife and I are actually looking. We're like, oh, let's take a look at the menu and see what we want to get because I'm gonna get the Krabby Patty.
So we're ordering DoorDash, by the way. Okay.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
she's gonna get something else.
By the way, I'm picking the fuck out of my ear
We're
right
like,
now.
oh, let's
Like I'm
take a
doing
look
a
at the menu and
full,
see what we
like a 360
God.
degree ring gouge around
want to
the
get.
inside.
I'm gonna get the Krabby Patty meal.
I'm
but
gonna
she's gonna get
stare at
something
myself
else.
while I do it. God damn it, Phil.
And he did a hard scoop into that little corner piece of cartilage that comes out of your
Yeah.
ear.
Yeah. You gotta get that though. You gotta
There's
scrape
no
it
Krabby
good.
Patty meal. This was
Bro.
yesterday morning.
Bro.
And I'm like, why is it gone? I just confirmed it was there like 2 days ago.
No.
Why is it not listed anymore to order? Okay. And so we're looking at
Okay.
what's going on.
Oh,
So,
what?
During the day, while I was out running my errands,
Tips go money.
I actually drove by Wendy's.
Phil calls getting gas
to
and Aaron
see-
but lazy
It's
to
funny.
drive.
Someone brought this up, but it's sort of like how his parents
Phil
didn't
calls
buy the
getting
Wolverine
gas
toy.
Aaron.
It's
Yeah,
like you should have
that's
bought it
crazy.
when you
Like,
saw it. Why didn't you
An
listen
errand
to
me is I gotta mail
Wendy's?
something. I gotta pick some dumb shit up at the store, like some shit like that.
Bill gets gas every day.
No. Burp. Thank you, Red Flare. I for one would like. Oh,
What?
that got really tiny. What the fuck
Wow.
happened?
What the heck?
hell? That's weird.
It's like a tweet for ants.
Is your browser okay?
Yeah, no, it's not. I do not normally use Windows Edge, Microsoft Edge.
We're edging today.
We're edging. One second here. Hang on.
Let's roll that shit.
I was saying this. I was saying the standard cold earlier, but I am feeling totally out of it.
It's okay. It's okay. That's the theme of the beam.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
We're both scattered messes.
I for one would like to see video proof of Phil attempting to order the Krabby Patty meal in person and being told it's no longer available. There's no way it's not available anymore. It's been 4 days. I can't believe it. I
Really?
really wanted to see Phil try it.
Interesting.
So this is
So,
Ashton himself.
Triple
Yeah.
P right there.
Butthole Man himself is calling Phil out.
Okay, I
You're
like
like, I don't
the
believe
voice
you.
gave him. It was good.
I think it
was
sounds
good.
Get the burger.
right, huh?
Yeah, that was very accurate.
Yikes.
Took down all of the signage.
The
Are you-
Krabby
Why didn't
Patty
you
meal,
take
it's gone.
pictures?
Trouble in
With his chocolate
Why?
side.
Your guess is as good as
Why?
mine. I don't know if they ran out of the
Trouble in the
special
snort
sauce
for
or
it.
Why didn't you
puree
go to
for
a
the
different
Frosty.
one?
I don't know if they literally just didn't want to do it anymore because it was a pain in the ass, but it's not
What?
there. And then I actually went and looked at another Wendy's that was further away,
Okay.
and they also don't have it anymore. So I sadly can't get
What
the
the
Krabby
fuck?
Patty meal. Now,
Ow.
FYI, all
Why didn't you
right.
get one mailed
All
to
right.
you?
The truth of the matter is, it's
Do
not
that.
that big of a deal.
The truth of the matter is, so everything leading up to this was not the truth of the matter. Right.
But
got
you
it.
got $2,000.
And a regular small Frosty with some pineapple and mango puree. on
Oh,
top.
he made his own. I
It
hope
wasn't
so.
going to be that big of a
Please.
deal. All right,
Please.
but it was going to be something nice to do. I was reviving DSP
You got
Tries It.
$2,000.
It's a nice, sentiment. Hey, let's do something we haven't done in a long time as a celebration, right?
Do something in a lot. Okay, first of
So,
all,
guess-
like you can't that is so manipulative because he's acting like he hasn't done it in a long time because he's calling it DSP Tries It instead of
Uh-huh.
calling it
Feasting with
Feasting
Phil
with
or the
Phil.
king,
He's
whatever.
Feasting with the
Yeah.
fuckhead. Right?
Yeah.
It's not like even though those two things are perfectly identical, there's literally
Yeah.
no difference between those things whatsoever.
Nope.
And so now he's gonna be like, "Oh, I really wanted to do it, guys, and it's been so long, and I tried so hard, and I got so far."
It didn't even matter.
Guess what?
I hope he makes his
Today
own
we're
though.
doing something better.
Me too.
Since I can't get the Krabby Patty meal,
Money,
I'm going to go
money,
above
money,
and
tips
beyond.
go money,
Today,
money,
Okay.
This is
I'm going to
literally a
order from
nothing
Burger
burger.
King.
Nah.
I'm
It's
going to get
nothing but
the
nice, nerd bro.
entire Adam
Okay, so he's doing what we had
He's doing,
suggested.
he's doing the
Okay.
Addams Family thing. now.
family menu.
All right. Okay.
I'm not just going to get the burger or the meal. I'm going to buy every item off the menu that's Adam's Family themed from Burger King today.
Is that
Okay.
one
includes
combo?
Wednesday's Whopper with the purple bun and
It's like
Swiss
two different
cheese.
things, I think.
That includes
Like,
Gomez's churro fries, which I don't
There's
even know
like
what the hell
two
they're supposed
burgers
to
or
be
some
because they're
shit, I
calling them
don't know.
churro fries, but they look like
I think you
little
know what
like
they
a
are.
dessert.
They're
Okay,
What?
it's
They're
churros.
little
Tiny
churros. Does he
churros.
not know what a churro looks like?
Now, guys,
Yeah.
I need more for the liquidity of Moo business, and it's not gonna happen
Moo
unless I
business.
get your buy-in. All right?
All
All
right.
right.
Thank you,
you,
Maddie.
Matt. Well said.
But we're getting BK now. We're not getting Wendy's anymore, I guess. And
Mhm.
like, are the churro fries just French fries with cinnamon sugar dusted on them?
No.
That's
They're
my
just
guess.
tiny churros.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they look like
either what you
little
said or what
churros.
one of the two.
Either what you said or what I said. That's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
good point. Good point.
chocolate. I'm gonna order.
I'm gonna
the
order.
Morticia's Cookie Shake, which is a chocolate
Huh?
shake with a bunch of fudge and
Chocolate
top.
shake.
Sorry, what did you call it?
I'm gonna order the Morticia's Cookie Shake.
He did say cookie.
Morticia's
What is
Cookie Shake. Is
What
it?
is it called?
Is it the
That might be
Morticia's
what it is
Cookie
called.
Shake or
I'm gonna fall.
Cookie Shake?
Yeah,
Chocolate
mysterious
shake with a bunch of fudge
and
and
cookie.
toppings on
They're
it.
all
right?
together.
So I'm getting the
cookie.
whole menu.
So wait, so now we're doing the
Okay,
25.
It is the kooky. chocolate shake.
Okay,
He's right.
okay.
That's weird.
That's fine. So,
I mean, that was in the theme.
Cookie.
So now we're doing the 25 reward on the 13 days. So what's going to be on the 25? Are we just going to
That's
hope
what
that
I was wondering.
something comes up by that day? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see.
Instead of the Krabby Patty burger, because I feel bad. I promise you guys this all
you
week.
should feel bad.
Had the goal
Yeah,
set.
fuck
It's not
yourself,
your
boy.
fault. It's not my fault.
It's
What
not
am I
my
gonna do,
fault.
order it
It's
early
not
and
my
keep it in my
fault.
fridge? Of
You
course
should
not.
have just
it
eaten
is
it.
what
Are
it
you
is.
stupid?
It sucks that this thing is gone already. Like, how the
Oh
hell
my
do you
God.
lose a limited edition meal in 4 days?
Well, I don't think they did,
I don't
Philip.
get it.
Actually.
No.
But it is what it is. It's just
It is what it is, isn't it?
Apparently,
Isn't it,
people are
right?
just so disappointed that some
That's what we're
places
doing
may
today
have closed
instead.
it.
All
or
right. Already
taken it
people in
out.
the chat are happy. Seriously, they're all. Everyone's
think
like,
so.
yeah,
Hold
we're
on a second. People in the chat already they're happy. Now let's see.
Wow.
I guess the cartoon doesn't actually matter. Wow, thank you, Phil, for going above and beyond. What a generous king.
The
Well,
Frosty
at
though,
least
sad faced.
well, at least we got a backup plan meal, so all is not lost, but it's still kinda of a bummer.
Kinda of a
idiot.
bubba.
That is
cool, Phil. Dumb nice.
All right.
That's
Already
a
people in the chat are
piece
happy.
right there.
Seriously, everyone is like, yeah, we're fine with this. This is cool, and I'm happy that you guys understand.
False. Oh,
You
look,
know,
look, look.
this wasn't my intention.
What
Oh,
I miss?
never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry. I started reading No Sleep, Real Vibes new message. That's false advertising, Phil. I thought he was gonna fucking get his ass. Never
No,
mind.
see,
God damn it.
Yeah, he got it and
This guy is,
just
subtly
cat
trolling
devoured
you
it like
saying, well,
Shikanoka
it
with a
says here
deer
the
cracker.
Promotion's gonna end on the 11th of November.
Just bit his hand.
2 days ago,
Like,
it was on
ah!
the menu, right? So there you
Should
go.
have just done
Now,
it. It's a burger.
That should be exciting. When is that going to happen? That's
Cost
going to
me
happen
$10.
after the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero stream. So we're going to have my podcast right now.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
then
we're
gonna
doing it
have,
today.
The
Oh, I
segment
get to reverse
where- or the
something.
segment.
There you
The
go.
giant 3-hour
Today's a good
gameplay
day,
of Dragon
Snood.
Ball Sparking Zero.
Oh, we
And
might
what I'm
even
going
get
to
a Phil's
do,
Day Off segment.
probably about a half an
Yeah.
hour before the end of the gameplay,
I need to hang out with
I'm going to take a
you.
quick break
Aw.
and run downstairs. I'm going to order with my wife. We're going to get it delivered, the entire Addams Family menu, and I'll have it here as a meal with you guys.
The entire Addams Family menu of 4
Sound
things.
good?
Sounds good.
And again, I apologize. This wasn't the intention. But I think it's a good substitute, right? I mean, it's a Halloween
Right,
themed meal.
Shroom?
It's
Me
actually
too.
more items than the Krabby Patty meal would have been.
I can't
Okay.
wait to see
Now-
him print a purple burger.
Already, people have started to ask, well, what's next? Because we hit all your goals for the week, Phil. And now, are you going to keep doing this? Well, you know, I was looking
Scrounging for
around.
more fast food.
Yeah, I'm scrounging around the phone.
I was looking around at different places.
We
Like
could
what?
eat, like,
What is
green
the
chicken
things
tenders
rings?
next?
Right now,
Isn't
is
that
there
just like
anything
regular
special?
onion rings?
No.
I mean, I wouldn't
Only
mind
thing
if that's
that I'm
the
seeing
case,
that's
but
special right now, okay, that you guys might be interested in. And genuinely, I'm kind of interested in it too. All right?
Mhm.
McDonald's is doing a chicken Big Mac. Okay?
Is that
so it's
it?
the same as the Big Mac sandwich, but instead of
fuck?
burger
Why
patties,
are
which is lame anyway because their burger patties are tiny, it's supposed to be like
Instead of boring old burger patties, which are lame because
like I think it kind of tastes different. Like the consistency of the bun was a little bit thicker. It's sort of like kind of like a brownie, but not nearly that thick. But like it's functionally no different.
so tiny.
It just felt a little bit more substantial than a regular bun, I guess.
Cookie.
instead of burger patties, which is lame anyway because their burger patties are tiny, it's supposed to be like 2 chicken patties. Now, I don't know if it's the same as the chicken patties from the McChicken sandwich.
Of course not.
Or
why would it?
What else do you think it's gonna fucking be?
A special Big Mac.
think it's a special chicken for your special
What I would
big
say is,
fuck?
if
Isn't that a
you guys are
breaded
interested
chicken
in
patty
that,
on the chicken sandwich?
that could be
Nope,
something
not
that we
interested,
do for
actually.
next week.
Nope.
And this week, FYI, I have a 7-day streaming week. Okay, 7
Hey.
days, including
Mhm.
today. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday,
So,
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
he said
Friday. Saturday of
Saturday.
next week is my day off. So here's what we can do.
That's the dumbest
Alright.
decision for him.
This week, if we hit all the goals, starting now, now we're hitting, we're at 13, so we'll start at
Saturday.
14.
Mhm.
Basically, we'll
What?
count
No,
to
She's off on
25.
Saturday, is what you just said.
All right.
I know,
If
but
we
like
hit
7 days,
25
never mind.
goals,
Never mind.
I will do a
Boom.
DSP tries it of
Ah.
a chicken Big Mac from McDonald's.
Okay.
I don't.
And it would
so
actually
what?
be this Friday. All right.
What?
So it's 6 days. It's
What
today,
the fuck?
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday,
Wait,
Wednesday,
what?
Thursday.
Wait, he
Tuesday,
said 7 days.
Thursday,
Wait, what?
Friday will be the reward.
The math
You
doesn't
guys
make
aren't
any
even
sense.
waiting
No, it
that
is.
long.
Go.
That's a good.
So there's.
Imagine if Phil pulled an Casado avocado and revealed his stream persona was all a bit.
I mean, I barely believe Nikocado Avocado's thing wasn't a bit.
I know.
So, and I definitely wouldn't buy. Like Phil would have to do a lot of work to sort of undo that persona for him. I don't even know if that's possible. But Big
I
House,
think
maybe.
if it was all a persona and he just fucking ripped the greasy hair off and
Right,
then
like
was
he just
like
stepped out of the big suit. He's just a tiny guy piloting it.
Yes, I would love that.
But so he's got 7 days of streaming, including today, right? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? He's saying that if in the 6 days of Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, he
gotcha.
gets both of his tip goals, that'll bring up to 25. Then he'll try the Chip McChicken Big Mac, which is the worst idea ever because it's not even interesting at all. It's a Big Mac with chicken. You just do that now. I bet you could just do that now. Like,
I'm gonna look and see how much it is.
well, is it or is it even? I don't think it's even out yet. There you go.
The thing about this is that it's not like there's a delay. It'll all be within 1 week, and my goal is to try to have
Whatever. It's not gonna be more than
full
10
weeks
bucks.
like this moving forward, where my day off will always be a Saturday.
That's a
now there's
lot
gonna
of
be some
food.
weeks that
That's interesting. How is that going to
is
work,
that?
Phil? I
Oh,
thought
it's
you said that
$8.
I thought you said your wife can't control her schedule. How is it always going to be a Saturday? What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Well, he said that now they have like I don't know. I've been watching the last. I was kind of pissed the last 2 days because like it's a dumb decision for him to take Saturdays off. First of all, and like second of all, that's our day. and
Yeah,
I don't
that's
like
true.
that.
That's true.
But he did say that like for whatever reason his wife's fucking day off is now on Saturdays. I don't know, but she has other
Why?
days off in the week too. I don't know. I don't think she has a job.
I don't think so either, dude.
I don't
Because
think she has for a long time.
as someone who's worked in retail, I feel like we all know that Saturdays, Sundays off are extremely
big
rare.
day.
I think if you've
Yeah.
ever worked retail, you know that that's extremely rare.
It's very rare to get weekends off at all for any sort of sales job.
Yeah, definitely.
that's not going to be the case.
It's not going to be the case.
It's not going to be the case.
There's going to be weeks where there's going to be appointments and things that I have to have in the middle of the week, and that's going to throw
Oh,
my schedule
100
off.
likes.
Okay,
What?
so
But
it's
as
not
we
going to be
talk about-
regular then. So it's not going to be regular. So why are we talking about?
Thank you for the 100 likes.
Thank you very much. So it's not going to be regular. You're just saying stuff now.
no. Yeah.
Back on Thursday.
We're popping
it. Basically, I'm going to try to have this
Yeah,
consistent
blow
schedule.
the bubbles.
And it
Woo.
makes sense to do that
No.
rather than have
No.
a schedule that's going all over the place. All right. So if that's the case, then we can have like week-long events where week-long goal set, hit the goal, reward by the end of the week. So that's what I'd like to do.
money.
Anyway.
Gross.
The
Oh,
closest
God.
would be Sundays off for Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like Christian-run companies.
Chick-fil-A, right?
Yeah.
Closed on
That's the day
Sundays,
that you
right?
always want Chick-fil-A too. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. It's
I
rough.
don't know.
That's real rough.
Thank you guys.
Just get some Jewish people to work on Sunday for them. Kind of like a payback thing almost, because that's what they, as the Jewish people did, is that they had
Mhm.
Christians come and do work for them on Saturday, like
Saturdays.
turn on the lights
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
For your support this last week.
I agree,
Now,
Dumasai. I think it is. I think it is
obviously, now
overrated.
we got to talk a little bit about everything
Yeah.
else.
I kind of like them after.
Like, look at this guy is not legit. This no sleeper
can't
vibes
be.
fool. A chicken Big Mac ? Exclamation! Wow, dude! Wow! Even the most lonely, moronic dumbass wouldn't react like this. This is not a normal reaction to anything.
No, it's not. But it is Phil's. It's there are two possibilities. It's not real, or it is someone in Phil's community that is real. Because we've been surprised before.
I
Look
guess.
at Captain Alex.
I guess. I just think he's an insane LARPer. I don't know.
I do believe that a little bit as well. Because if he was a real Phil fan, maybe he'd already be a member. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
My Wendy's still has the Krabby Patty meal. Pick up
Yep.
spicy pickle chips.
That has been going
Hell
out.
yeah.
Okay, everything else that's been going crazy.
What?
And it's been going crazy. Holy crap. Let me
What
tell
are you
guys.
talking about?
Let me tell you this.
God, his hair sucks.
So, you want to talk about a whirlwind 48 hours.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, did you have a baby or something? What happened?
Imagine your life being that uninteresting that it's like a misunderstanding of like fucking a non-participating Wendy's franchise is a whirlwind of activity for you.
They didn't have my sandwich in the Frosty.
We are completely. This is a complete upheaval of our lives, and things have been thrown around and strewn about in this whirlwind of activity of not being able to get the burger from the one Wendy's we like.
Fuck my life. I can't order it.
Within 48 hours, I decided I would do a test stream on Kick to see how it worked.
That was your
I did a 20-minute test stream, and it looked incredibly smooth. So I said,
Yeah, whatever.
Well, if I'm ever going to try streaming on Kick,
I saw that
what
stream,
I
it
need to
was
do is I
whatever.
need to stream a certain amount of hours and get a certain amount of flowers and
Flowers? What the fuck was that?
What I need to do is I need to stream a certain amount of hours and get a certain amount of flowers and
Flowers. Flowers. Or whatever.
Flowers. A certain amount of followers.
There you go.
And a certain amount of viewing hours.
He does seem a little bit
Once
wasted.
I do that,
Cake.
I will
Yeah, he
qualify
does.
to have monetization features and other features added to my channel. Okay? So, what I decided to
He
do
got like all weirdly
on
obsessed
Thursday.
last night with the monetization because he came in towards the end of the stream. It was like trying to figure out why he couldn't turn on monetization. Like, motherfucker, you're still live. It probably hasn't tallied that shit up. Like, turn the computer off.
Money.
Like,
Tips go, money.
The Jew-Christian exchange is a tale as old as time.
It's true.
Jews ran the Catholic Church's banks because they could bypass the sin of usury.
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Not technically. It's
interesting.
Not, yeah, there's. I don't think usury was the thing for Jewish people. I don't know if that's in there, but for the Christians it is. I think.
Interesting.
I don't recall specifically, but I believe that's the case. Thank you, Black Mage.
Thank you.
was
We're
that I
learning
was
stuff
going
today.
to have a fun special event on my day off.
Usury, I like that.
Yeah.
It was going to be
Usury.
the best of DSP. And essentially what it would be is me
Knights Templar also have
streaming
banks. Ooh.
all day a montage of my best moments. Funny
Okay.
clips, YouTube shorts, outtakes,
Did you put the
but
hello
also
too in there?
some of my funniest
With the
moments,
beating off.
countdowns from over the years.
Yeah, what about
okay?
that? He has that
This
as
would
an
be a good way
emote
to,
now,
number
Snood.
one, test
on
to see
Kick.
if Kick would
Yeah.
hold up with streaming, if there was
I
going
thought
to
that
be any
makes his wife
issues that I would have to
cry.
jump
That's
upon.
what I thought.
And number two, it was
I
going to
guess
give me the
it's okay
streaming
now.
hours required
PTSD
to
is
qualify
gone.
for monetization
Guess
so that
so.
I could actually make like content over there and go from there. Okay?
Okay.
Now.
Hey, look, Jay Wusso's in his chat. Don't
What
lie
are
to
you
your
looking
audience
at?
now,
Oh.
buddy. Not a good look.
What?
That's in the kick
What?
chat. That's good.
What?
Hello?
I forgot there was another chat.
What
Mm-hmm.
are you doing?
Billy, what are you
Sly
doing?
doesn't protect his
What's
family.
with his face?
Hello? Are you looking
It's
at
so
the
funny.
chatterbait?
Yeah, he's weirdly amused by whatever's going on. Oh my god.
Are you high?
He's
Who are these
wasted.
idiots?
Something's going on.
Oh, Philip.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you there?
Was he looking at the clips? Because I don't know if you've seen
Wow,
them.
people are dumb. I'm just
Oh,
gonna ignore
I've
the
seen
morons
them.
over there.
People
Yeah.
are
Lots of hateful
stupid.
slurs.
I think that's what he's looking at right now.
I'm just gonna ignore them.
Huh?
Are you?
What? What? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Oh wow! Look at all these
Then-
idiots.
The sheer amount of like N words and
Mhm.
like
Pedophile stuff.
bundles of sticks, yeah,
Right, yeah.
PDF file stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, if you don't know, I have my Kick page open right now, and I'm looking, and people are saying the
we
dumbest
know.
shit in the Kick chat. They
Oh,
essentially that's
Oh, yeah?
what I'm seeing. Okay,
What are they saying?
on Kick,
yeah.
you will
say
get
it.
the dumbest trolls on the planet.
Uh-huh.
Then
Are
why
you
would you
ready
want
for
to
that?
stream
Dumbest
there?
shit
Are
constantly.
you ready for that?
Like, no exaggeration. I'm in my chat.
Huh?
You guys who were here all week supporting me, enjoying the content, and
Yeah.
you made the goal happen for today, and you're like, yes, Phil, we can't wait for you to try the Krabby Patty. But now it's not going to happen because it's not available, and everyone's in chat's like,
No
hey, that's
rope,
good.
real
You're going to do
vibes.
the burger
And you guys are saying that it's okay. You all said it's okay, right? We all agreed that it's okay.
Yeah.
You said it's okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
King meal.
See?
It's even more items. That's great, right? I look over
Okay.
at the Kick chat.
Oh, there's Well
And
Swayed.
first of all,
He's
we got people
talking
with
shit
insanely
on us.
offensive names
Oh,
on there.
it's like what? Like,
thought we
hold
were
on a second.
ignoring
That's really funny
this.
because the name he's talking about is No Rope Real Vibes. And I'm pretty sure that's what just
Items,
got
That's
banned.
great, right? I look over at the Kick chat. And first of all, we've got people with insanely offensive names on
Oh,
there,
maybe not. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
right? We got people saying, oh, it's unacceptable. I overpromised and underdelivered. It's a
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Philip.
He did do that.
I love
Yeah,
that
he did.
now he has 2 chats worth of trolls to sit in now.
Mhm.
To just like defend himself from 2 different groups of people that are shit talking him. What a fucking moron. Why would you do this?
No, this is stupid.
It's the money.
It's a bad idea. Oh,
No,
there,
I'm
yeah.
sure he can order
Nineville?
the special Adam's Family meal on DoorDash. Bet he will lie again.
Oh, good question. I
Oh.
wonder.
That's a really good question, Eric. Thank you very much.
Well, maybe now that
and
he's
I-
got it planned 2 weeks out or a week out in advance, that he can, maybe go and get it before the stream starts. I don't know.
Yeah,
What do you
that
think?
should be what he does, but he ain't gonna do that. No, he's not.
No, I don't think
So the split for creators on Kick is like 95-5. You get to keep 95% of what you make, and apparently you can get paid weekly.
Yeah, but how much could he even be making? Because like max, it's going to be like what, 500 people watching
Right.
his stream. Like,
yeah,
how much could he even be making from that? It can't be
It's
that
still
much.
tempting. He think you know how he thinks of himself, so it's like, whoa, I'm gonna be making hundreds of thousands, bruh.
Gonna get a lot of support. What?
What are you
Yeah,
talking
ooh.
about? But do you see what I mean? Like that's Kick in a nutshell. Is that basically the most unhinged trolls will go over there because they know that they can say and do whatever they want.
Yeah.
There's no thing in place yet to stop them.
Unhinged.
Ah,
Right?
okay.
So I just basically have to kind of,
What?
You
not
know.
pay attention to that nonsense.
Oh, good.
I just
So
have to
you're
like
not being
ignore
able to
it.
chat
Man,
on the
it's
keynote,
fucking
But you're not.
Kick
constant
streams. Gotcha.
nonsense.
No,
All right.
no.
The funny part about it is, when I was
Okay, get
streaming
ready for the
and we had
funny part.
moderators over there and stuff like that, it was pretty much under control.
Shout
All
out
right,
Raw
it
Phil,
was.
big
It was
ups.
pretty much completely under control.
No.
It only seems like
Why is he
when
lying about
I'm
what we're
not
saying?
there, that these unhinged people will show up and try to talk. Because here's the thing.
What?
Unlike YouTube,
I'm
on Kick, there's a
stupid.
constant
Adolf
Phil
Hitler.
Zualdi regarded bundle of sticks. He
Yup.
loved saying ninja and collecting and protecting pedophile. His
Yup.
roommate Baila is corpulent and also widely
Yup.
regarded.
I see no lies in this sentence.
Roommate by law.
His lawful roommate. Yeah.
They're in a common law roommate ship. Thank you to Pasta Maker.
Thank you very
constant
much.
talk. The chat room is always open. So people can go in
Aid.
there at any time of the day
Big ups, Aid.
Big
Thank you
up-
very much.
Big ups to Aid Robertson.
and say whatever
Thank
they
you.
want, right? So
Yes.
Very
here they are.
meaningful.
They're literally still here talking trash
Uh-huh.
and stuff.
What the
Like
I
they
thought
don't
we
realize
were
it right there, and I can
ignoring
just ban
this.
Say it.
I think
Say
they
Adolf
do realize
Hitler.
you fucking moron because they're saying, "Hey, he's talking about us. He's talking about us," and actually, we
believe
didn't
he's
say what
talking
you
about
just.
us.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
is open, so people can go in there at any time of the day. and say whatever they want, right?
Yeah.
Really?
So see, here they are. They're literally still here talking trash and
Uh-huh.
stuff. Like they don't
Dumb
realize
bitch.
I'm right here and I can just ban them.
I'm right here.
I can
that's
literally
what they
ban
do.
them
Ban them,
Stupid
pussy.
idiot.
while I do my
Yeah.
podcast.
Okay, ban them
I
then,
can
pussy.
really do 2 things at once.
Go
Like,
ahead.
It's not that
I think you
difficult.
should
Well-
tell the truth. Though, but no one is saying
I mean,
you
you're
can.
not though, because your attention is completely fixated
It's
on
not that
them.
hard. I mean, it's a little hard, but it's not that hard.
Anyway,
Anyway,
so so
the
how did everything go yesterday? Well, I have some big updates and statistics.
Oh, great.
All right, you ready?
You have
You
statistics.
ready?
What I want to show you
who
is
cares
the
about your
channel
fucking
and how things
statistics?
went. So
So,
here's
So
my
we're
Kick
gonna-
channel. If you guys haven't
please
found
show
it
us
yet,
the clips.
it's at
Please.
kick.com/DSP
fill
Gaming
up.
Real. And for the record, I might change that name. The thing is, right now,
right now.
right now, what I want to do is keep it that because a lot of people already are watching videos where I'm talking about it, or they're
now.
just hearing about it, and I want to get a maximum amount of people to go watch the channel, as opposed
Only,
to
less than
me
600
changing the
views
name
on that
immediately, and
7-hour
now no one
stream.
can find it because I changed it. and no one's learning about it.
That's not enough. That's
Yep.
Scott. You got to do better than that, surely, for partnership, don't you?
No, he's already got a partnership.
Oh, what? How's that? How the fuck does that happen?
It's very low. It's pretty easy, just like it is on Twitch. He only needed, I think, 100 followers and like 5 streaming hours. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's all.
Very
Yeah.
cool. And he wasn't even
Yep.
on stream for those times. That like, I feel like Twitch wouldn't have allowed that. Like, just playing old content that is uploaded somewhere else.
I think they may allow that, but it is bullshit.
It's extremely scummy, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh, it's
You're not even
incredibly
streaming, fuckhead. You weren't even there. You just played an 8-hour-long video.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
About it, right?
Whatever. He's
So here it
affiliate.
is,
Okay, affiliate.
and
Affiliate.
within
You're bad. I'm
one
bad.
day-
I'm bad.
Affiliate? Of the channel being available to watch. 1,200 followers and climbing, by the way.
Sack 'em
It's
forever.
actually increasing.
Sack 'em
So,
forever.
FYI,
I agree, Eric.
for me
Sack
to
'em.
qualify for all of the good features of Kick, I need to have 1,500
He's got the pricing
followers.
plans for Restream
Oh
still
my
up in one of his tabs too.
Yeah, buddy.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
we're kicking with the boys,
FYI,
Greggy.
there you go.
the
That's
boys.
what I need, and that's pretty good, actually.
beam.
I've already got 1,200 in a day. I'm pretty positive that I'm going to get 1,500 relatively soon.
Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Yesterday, I streamed, as you can see here, for 7
Remember, for
hours
2
and
months.
7 minutes.
Enjoy your brainworms.
And that qualified me
Your brainworms.
the amount of streaming time
Air Raid Lord.
to qualify for the affiliate program, which means that I can get monetization on the channel. All right? Viewers. Well, viewers, I had over 200 at one point. Okay?
Wow.
And I actually had
Redbird
low,
with
I
the
think
3
it went down
months.
to like
Please
80 by the
enjoy
end of
your
the day
brainworms.
because it was the same content looping twice. Basically, it
I know,
played 4 to
NWO.
5 hours.
I know.
Oh my god! So it's not even one 8-hour-long video. It was a 4 to 5 hour long video that looped 2 or 3 times. Awesome!
Yes.
Very very
Yeah.
cool.
Content, and then it just
what it
put up
was.
the playlist.
Fuckhead.
So obviously,
Yes,
some people
it's
who had seen
bad.
it all left. So we ended up at the end of the day with 80, but we started with like over 200 viewers over the course of the day.
What the?
So I think it actually said on average,
Money, money,
I
money.
had like
money, money,
120,
money. Kids go,
130
money,
People outside
money,
my
money, money.
window.
That sucks.
Hopefully YouTube will finally ban him.
Right?
That would be,
That's the
that would
dream,
be
isn't
so
it?
fucking hype. It's
That's
just like
the
because
fucking
he,
dream.
I don't know, somehow he maybe accidentally restreamed himself. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't. See, I was thinking that when this started, that this was like him preparing to announce that
Money,
he had
money,
gotten
money.
banned
Money,
from
money,
YouTube
money.
in some
Kids go,
way.
money, 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 money.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Is he buying Krabby Patty?
He can't. They're gone. They don't exist anymore.
They don't exist apparently in Renton, Washington. He went to 2 whole Wendy's and they weren't there.
Well, we know
So
for sure he didn't go to either of them. He went to their
No, he drove
DoorDash
by.
page, each of their DoorDash pages.
Yeah, true. Drew didn't even drive by. So what he's doing, Danny, he is ordering everything that is Adam's Family theme from Burger King.
Yeah, instead of spending $2,000 on Burger King instead of Wendy's. Okay.
Yep.
viewers over the course
Yeah,
of
it's
the
a
day.
big scam.
This is great because you need to have 70 or 75 average viewers on Kick to qualify for all of their monetization features.
Oh, okay, and that's another thing.
Okay, so basically, this stream yesterday was incredibly successful. I streamed as long as I needed to. I got the amount of viewers that I needed, and the test worked well, and all the quality was good. No one was
Testes work
complaining.
well.
The stream was very.
Is Krabby Patty banned in the Kick chat because this guy had to say the Kira by Patty is in his toilet of a
think-
city, but Pinkler is lazy as fuck as usual.
I think that may have been like autocorrect.
Oh, maybe, but it would be really funny if he decided to ban the word just to keep people from talking about it.
Smooth.
The words "ket"
Okay.
and "snort" are
So
banned.
there's
And
only
fat,
2
too, but not
downsides
fuck.
to streaming on Kick so far. Downside number 1 is yes, because it's a brand new platform that I'm streaming
It's
on.
not
I've never been
brand
here before.
new.
There's an insane flood of trolls.
Yeah.
Who come.
Yep.
And constant.
That's a clip right there. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
There's an insane flood of trolls who come.
Pause. That's ALT Insider right there.
That is, yeah, he's
I've
the
never been
insane
there
troll who
before.
likes to come.
There's an insane flood of trolls.
Why are you showing this on your own screen, Phil? You're so dumb.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Arguments. And that's going to be expected. In fact,
Bro,
that happened here on
you
YouTube.
know we can
Guys
read
don't
this,
know.
right?
3.5 years ago, when I left Twitch and I came to YouTube.
Shout out to that being said, Mighty Team, Mamology,
Same
Distractor
thing
Beam,
happened.
WPIT.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
So-
Phil Burnell's wife is
cyclical
a
nature
fat
of content creation is the wheel is turning again. Because if I recall,
Everyone likes him
correctly, and
now.
I might be misremembering or just sort of like confirmation biasing myself here, but I'm pretty sure that Phil mentioned something about testing out YouTube again.
I don't
A
remember that.
suspiciously short amount of time before the Twitch departnering thing happened.
Okay. Hey,
And-
look, we got a shout out in the kick chat. Look, Beefaroni boy. Oh my god.
I have to pause right now. I can't even see it. Where is it? Oh, there
Right
it is.
there. Yeah.
There it is.
Sorry.
There it is. That's us. We're him. I'm him.
I'm him. Sorry.
Because when he announced the Twitch departnering, it was like, oh, okay, today's the last day. By the way, this is the thing's happening and it's right now and it's done. Like, because like all the chat crown badge things happened. They all went away all at once, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
And I was like, does that happen instantly, or do you get notified in advance that that's happening, and
That's a
then
good question.
And then it happens after like a week or something like that?
Interesting. Okay.
And
I'm
kind of wondering if that's something like what may be happening here. Like, I wonder if maybe he got in trouble for something on YouTube and he's just going here musical chairs.
Weird. Yeah, it could be. He did make some weird comments while playing Silent Hill 2. Sorry. About like gender. I don't know, a bunch of genders. Yeah. So yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
someone's telling me to go look at the
Oh.
kick clips, and I don't know why. I don't know what that's supposed to mean here, but just,
I don't know what
hold on a
that's supposed to
second.
mean.
Cat's gut rests on DSP back.
Oh, no,
I don't know
no.
what that means.
Is,
Hey, 13-year-olds want to do shot. No, that's bad.
Yeah, well, we gotta
Cat's
be careful
crying
with this.
downstairs. That's
It's okay, you can barely read it.
No, that's bad.
No.
Don't say that. Vowed 72, aka Jet 672 needs his kid. Oh my god. I lied to my fans for
How?
7 years. No to Bloodwork. Oh my god.
All employees.
All.
Yeah, you don't even know that I can see them.
This clip has nothing to do with him lying for 7 years.
Huh?
Oh man, that laugh.
I think this was made by a troll. I think there's been some troll activity in the chat.
It is what it is. We're gonna have that for a
Legend.
while. The good news is I've got a mod team
sure he has, like,
already
Ds.
modded. So I think it's like 8 different mods that are gonna help me out over
That's
there.
not
There's
enough.
more
I
mods
just
there
sneezed
helping
really
me
hard.
all day. There will be
Oh,
more mods
fuck.
helping me
You should have
moving
let it
forward.
like through.
They can't be there all the
No, that's
time.
the
Yeah.
but
snoot
they're gonna be
guarantee.
there to
I
help when
won't
they
sneeze.
can.
I won't sneeze on stream if I can help it.
So that's
think it's
number
funny
one.
hearing people
The chat
sneeze.
was definitely an issue.
I think it's funny when people hiccup.
Yeah. And I do that a lot.
Oh, really?
Number two.
Yeah, I do the
The
random
clips
ones.
system of Kick is
DSP is a
completely
blank
unhinged.
bitch.
Oh yeah?
What I mean by that?
Yes,
Let me-
it's
They don't put any
unhinged.
limitations on clips whatsoever.
Bro, can you use a single
I
word
have
correctly,
moderation in
please?
place in the chat.
Just
That's
one.
why I use racially charged words. You can't say awful, sexual
I hope
content.
they give him a steak sponsorship. Kick his own
Matt,
by
yeah.
steak and are basically the window to the
Oh
internet.
yeah.
Imagine the Gamba madness.
Oh boy.
Dude.
Bossman Phil. Bossman Jack rides again. Phil has been
Oh, I
possessed by
lost
the
it all.
spirit of Jack. That would be hilarious,
Yeah.
actually, if Phil just like
Yeah.
became a degenerate gambler, insane crack addict.
Oh, I love that.
Phil on crack would be a hilarious outcome
my
to this.
I
God,
know.
funny.
If only.
Okay,
Or meth.
thank you, Travis, very much. That's very sweet.
One can hope.
Your message was very sweet. So, but what he's doing right now is basically advertising. Come call me a hateful slur.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Don't do this.
Come use bad language on Kick now for free.
Yeah,
Pay me
for
to-
free.
but also pay me, please do.
Please.
do.
Okay, all
Yeah.
that stuff is not allowed in the chat. These people can do whatever they want in a clip. And by
Yeah.
the way, I have not made a single clip of my
Hell
channel.
yeah.
But the idiotic detractors.
You're
made
stupid
hundreds of
somehow.
Mm-hmm.
That makes
I
them
think they're funny
dumb.
things.
I don't know how, but I don't like them, so I'm gonna call them stupid because I'm
hold on a
extremely
second.
insensitive
I'm
about my
quickly gonna quickly look
extremely
for that.
insensitive about my stupidity.
Okay, yeah, Well, we got Agent Snoot in the field. It's fine. This is good. This is good.
How does that make them stupid? Like they're trolling you
Maybe
and
it
it's
just got
working.
pushed out
But
or
no,
something.
they're
Is there
stupid.
Is there multiple page? No, there's just one page of clips right
Oh.
here. That's all.
I bet that makes them feel bad about themselves because I called them as stupid.
Right? Like here, like I can't see beyond this, and I don't see. And there, someone's trying to advertise for themselves over here.
What does that say? Oh, it's a link?
Len, it says at Len the Deranged.
Oh,
Len.
Okay, Len, come on.
Lenny.
Len,
Lenny.
what are you doing?
What are you doing,
Oh,
sweetie?
sort by new
Watch
slash
Duty
latest?
streams. Linda,
Oh, God
Linda
damn
cheated
it.
on my dad with me.
So apparently there's a sort by new and latest thing. I don't know.
call?
Oh, yeah, at the top. Yeah. Well, that was
What's
Nerd
re-
Brew.
oh, boy.
Thank you.
Mr. Sparkles is a OF ho. Void 72 is a pedo. These are very very negative. These are very very negative.
Very, very negative.
Yeah.
I find it funny.
I find it kind of sad.
I find it kind of sav.
That's good. Oh, that's really good. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sav.
Find it kind
And it's like, so what do I do? Delete? So you delete, and they just make more anyway.
Yeah.
So after a while, I was like, there's
The
literally
screams
more of us
in which
than there
he's
are
dying
views.
is the best he's ever had.
So FYI, this morning I contacted Twitch support, or Twitch, excuse me.
Oh, you have a screenshot of it, Instamat? Okay.
I contacted
Twitch.
Kick support
Oh.
for this. Let's see.
I contacted
Something
Kick
like one of
support.
those things.
They immediately got to me and said, all right, we're going to forward this to
Yes,
our
Swaggy.
moderation team. We're going to have them
And we're gonna
take a look at
find
it."
out where they are,
Look,
and
here's
I'm
the good-
coming for them.
Okay.
Okay.
All these morons
only.
who made the clips,
They're getting banned.
all their names are attached to the clip.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness!
Like they
So
knew
anything offensive
that.
that they did in the clips, they're responsible for, not me. They're all going to get banned.
Oh my
Oh,
god! How would
no.
they ever make a new account?
I thought.
Oh,
I thought
no.
Kick lets you do whatever you want, though, huh?
Yeah.
They're sitting there just like heads in hand.
Uncensored.
No!
Wait, isn't this what everybody told you was exactly what
Bro,
was
they
gonna
don't
happen?
give a fuck.
Oh my
Stupid.
god!
Huh?
So they're probably going to forward this to the mod team, and the mod team's just going to ban like 200,
What?
300 people.
Yeah,
Jack
that's
Doherty
what
got
they wanna
banned off
do on
of
their
Kick
Saturday.
recently for
But outside of that,
wrecking his
I have no
car
control over it.
by looking at his phone.
There's nothing I can do. I'm not going to sit there and just delete the clips because
man-child.
they'll just make more anyway. It's kind of like the Hydra. You chop off one head and two more grow back in place of it. So what are you even doing it for?
So
right?
why try to fight it, Phil? Just let it happen.
So, that's the attitude I have. Just ignore the clips. There's no point in
Is
even
it?
looking at
'Cause
them.
you
But what I
just
will
said
say
that
is
you
this, okay,
tattled
listen
on
to
them.
this. You,
Okay.
as fans of mine, can make positive clips.
Push them out of the algorithm, guys. Come on.
Get him out of here.
Overpower them.
And you
The
can
sudden
combat
flood of
those
people who
morons
like me
by
can
making
overpower the
positive
trolls.
clips.
You can do it. The
So
power is
you Go to the
yours.
channel and you're like, oh, here's the 7-hour stream. Oh, this is a
Stupid.
funny moment, and you clip it and you put a good name on it. You could.
You don't have funny
clips
moments
channel can
intentionally.
kind of overrun
Oh,
more with
fuck
positive
your
rather
mother,
than negative.
man.
good
I know
idea,
that sounds
okay.
weird and stupid.
Shut
It's like, so
up.
wait a minute. A bunch of trolls did a bunch of negative stuff, so now you need the fans to go do positive stuff, and it's this big fight. I mean, yeah, that's kind of.
Yeah, I like it that way. I like being the Michael Vick of
Such
cripple fights.
Like, it's not even worth.
It's just big.
I thought I had more to say about that, but I don't. He's just a fucking
website.
moron.
That's how it's
That's all
actually
that-
designed.
that's all there is to
okay?
say.
What more do I need to
So,
say?
Yeah, fucking idiot.
If you like my
idiot.
content and you want to do me a solid, and you have a little bit of extra time,
You got a little extra
If you got a little
time.
bit
Can
extra
you
time,
fight the
want
trolls
to be
for me?
solid, Just
Can you be a volunteer
spam
pig
my
warrior?
Clips channel and just actively defend me against these
Yeah.
trolls, please, okay?
Put a big sign on your head.
Believe in audience participation.
Mhm.
Kino and I will be reacting to my most racist moment, and we
That's
want
true.
to reward you. The top 1,488 racist clip
488.
titles will get a free membership.
Ooh, wow! I can't afford not to do that.
Yeah,
and
a
it's
whole
gonna-
$5.
It is going to be interesting. He's talking about racially charged terms here. It's going to be a little interesting when he
Yeah.
reviews his top 10 racist moments with the Kino boys, huh?
I didn't think about that, but you're fucking right. Like, really, dude?
Yes. I know, Philip.
Bitch.
But it's also like you're being so sensitive about this. The top 10 racist moments thing was your idea too. And did you hear
Yeah.
how he pitched that to Triple P
It was like
in
in
the
the chat, right?
is Ashton still there? Ashton, if you're still there, I had this great idea for you, Ashton. Okay, now hold on. Listen to this, Ashton. Hold on.
time if you want to head over and
Yeah,
watch the
I
archive
do
stream
remember that.
and do some positive clips on it. Like if we got 20 people each to do like a few clips, you'd come back
Ooh,
to troll
thank you,
clips and get rid
Instamat.
of them because they would all be
Dude,
pushed to the bottom.
you're so outnumbered. You don't want to fight
Hold
this
on.
war, man.
What's the ratio there?
Why?
And do some positive
You-
clips on it.
You're just
Like,
gonna
if
make.
we got 20
Okay,
people each
he
to
doesn't
do,
get
like, a
it.
few
He'll never
clips,
get it.
You'd combat the troll clips and get rid of them.
Oh, I thought he said if you each did 20 clips each,
I
that
think
would
that's
combat
what
the
he
trolls.
wants. I
Well,
think that's
yeah.
what he wants.
Good luck, figures.
Because they would all get pushed to
kidding
the
me?
bottom.
Figures.
So anyway,
Figures.
don't
Figures.
worry about the clips. Just ignore them. There's no point in even paying attention to them. They don't mean
Okay,
anything.
well, you've given it like.
Except that it's,
Okay,
it
then
clearly
a
has
lot of
mentally
times, I'm not
touched
gonna
you
look at
quite
them.
quite
I'm
viciously.
not going to waste time on them because they're
Yeah,
awful.
like this is
and,
this is
you
an
know, it's a waste of
invitation to
everyone's
ruin
time.
his day.
Now, one thing that became abundantly clear
Abundantly clear.
yesterday.
Mhm.
All right,
Right.
on Kick, anyone can make any name.
Yes.
And impersonate anyone they want.
Bill.
And basically
That's
fool
right.
people. So, for example, I'm not even kidding you. For the people in the chat right now, there was a fake Blastoise yesterday.
I mean, you can do that on
There was a
YouTube,
fake
too.
Miss Sparkles yesterday.
How you know?
There was fake. There was multiple Fed Rogers, and Fed
Good.
Roger. I saw you said in chat earlier that you actually got banned.
Banned?
I'm sorry about that. What happened is there were so many fake accounts. People were thinking the real
N-word.
one was a fake
So
one.
definitely
Fed Roger,
don't
I
do
can
that
understand you for
anymore,
sending
guys, by the
information.
No.
There was a fake Cabal.
How do you know he's fake though?
I think I saw
Now
a fake
I want to
Cheetah
make
Man.
like.
see a
all
fake
the
Jade?
regulars in my chat.
I did see like
fake
Jade
accounts.
Rasmussen real
But
in
what
the
they
chat
did,
at one
they would
point.
put
Yeah.
your name and then say real.
But Jade.
So, for example, I remember specifically when Miss Sparkles said, "Oh, I'm Miss Sparkles, but someone took my name,
Dude!
so I made a new
Did they
account.
say
This is
that?
Miss Sparkles real, and this is really me." And then they would, talk for a while, but then all of a sudden they would sneak.
You're doing
in
a really
something
good job
weird
of
or
ignoring these
risque or
people, Phil.
offensive. So that's what they were doing yesterday.
Congratulations.
They were actually sitting there with fake
Come
accounts
on!
to copy regulars from my YouTube
You're
chat
just
to make people think
inviting
it was
people
really
to
them.
do it. Come on. Come on.
Yup, there was a fake Jade for sure. There were multiple fake Jades.
No, it said real Jade.
There was all these fake
It's
accounts. It
real.
was ridiculous. It was out of control.
What do you mean?
Okay, it was. So
It was out of
Setting
control.
himself up
yeah,
so hard.
it was a mess in that regard. But like I said, what'll happen is, over time, things will change. Over time,
So, how
we'll
is there
get
gonna be- how
is that
people
the
in there that we recognize?
Now-
people will
now
start
this
getting
makes me
membership
want
or
to make
subs over there. 'cause they're
Fucking
called
with his
subs over
kick
there,
my
and I get
full-time
confused.
job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
may as well.
And it'll change. It'll
Yeah.
be just like it was here. It's going to be just like it was here, where at first it's very, very messy, and then eventually it's going to get clean. But it's going to take a while.
Clean.
Okay.
How-
but right
how
now
does
it
he
really
make
is
the
like
word
the
clean
Wild
sound
West.
so
We got
dirty?
morons who are in the chat saying offensive things constantly.
Uh-oh.
And
Doesn't
I
look
had
in
to get rid
there.
of them. And then we got
Oh,
people
God.
posting up offensive clips, and now people are fighting the people with the offensive clips. So
What?
anyway,
No, they're not. You told them to do that. Don't ask.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's
fighting?
crazy.
here's the chat room.
Here's a
The reason I wanted to
word.
Show you guys the chat room.
Liquid
Uh-huh.
Jade.
is
Yeah.
because we now have all these features enabled.
Oh, my trolls are so
already
desperate because they
already
know everyone
already
loves me
gift themselves
now.
to the
Feeling is
channel.
wrong.
Fighting.
Wow.
And there's all these cool things in effect.
Oh god, this is
over
bad.
there.
He shouldn't be showing this.
For example,
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
badges that you're supposed to
You
give to
say
your biggest
premium.
supporters.
I say
So
premium.
someone last night gifted
Calling anyone's
25
life
subs to
blank
the
is
channel,
disturbing to
and
me.
I
Oh,
gave
never
them one of 100 exclusive VIP badges that you can hand out
Whoa!
to your big supporters.
At DSP Gaming, you can't fake when people send you tips by PayPal since you can see the email, right?
Right?
No. I mean,
No?
yes. I
Like,
mean,
well,
no.
no.
On
mm.
Kick.
I don't know
So
who
will
they
always
are.
have a
I don't
badge
know
in
your
chat
email
to show that
address.
they're one of
No.
the big time supporters of the channel.
Ew.
There's a leaderboard over there to track how many people, who gifted what, how many people gifted whatever. Okay? So it's pretty cool.
Like
how
email.
all these things- And what I need to do today.
No.
I wonder if there was a fake Derek. I'll be looking for the public
Oh.
playlist to verify if it's the real one. It's the real
Smart.
one.
Good idea. Yeah, just check to see if he's there, see what he's following. Somebody should ask him that. Phil, will you ban Derek on site from Kick if
Oh,
you see him?
That's a good question.
What if it's
and
what if it's just someone else named Derek? If I'm not the same guy,
Yeah.
though. I'm a different one.
there were
actually.
a lot of variations of Derek in the chat.
I am
Thank
from
you,
I am
Kyle.
from Canada too. But you know. I'm a
But
different
I-
Derek.
That's
Yeah,
a good
just a
parody
very
song. You should
common
pitch that to
Chinese
ALP.
name, up here.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
pronounce
Jay.
Derek.
No, make
Yeah.
me
So,
sad.
Kyle
The chat crown
Benson.
badges, because right now
Take
the
your
stuff
drama
is-
and
Derek
put
Davidson,
it
that's right.
over
elsewhere.
there, just like you guys have on YouTube. I wanna have the chat
Guadalajara
crowns
to
for subs
Akihabara.
over
There we
there.
go. Nice.
But I also have a ton, an absolute
Ton.
of emotes to add over there.
$125 for the
I got
badge?
them
What?
all
No
to put
way.
in. I have
Is
that-
like so many new
I don't
emotes
know.
to
For
add
the
over there.
because of the
All right.
memberships that guy
So, FYI,
FYI. He just loves saying FYI. He just ruins
whoa, whoa,
everything,
whoa.
man.
Which one was that?
Billy Mitchell. Careful, guys. It's not a safe place. A lot of the Kick streamers were sexually harassing people at Twitch. Gah.
This guy.
all right. So,
Oh, wait, there's something at the top too,
FYI,
AMS. What is the benefit or incentive that would make someone want to buy a sub if they have a sub on here, YouTube? On YouTube, it seems like a double something paying for the same content. Yeah, it does.
It seems like double paying for the same.
Oh, it seems like double. Okay, sorry.
double
There you
paying.
go. Double pay.
This idiot
I'm
in
a
chat.
woman. I can't read.
Look at this idiot.
Get him out of here.
Why did you bring it up?
How is he an
then?
idiot when he's
It was
getting your
good.
attention
But
and
that's also the
trolling
truth,
you?
right?
That's
Isn't that just the truth that people like a lot of people left Twitch or were removed from Twitch for various reasons, and they're on Kick now for those various reasons?
It's weird that he would like get mad at that because it's not even talking about you or saying you did anything. It's other people. What the
Well,
fuck?
this guy's warning other vulnerable people to be careful, and Phil can't have it.
Oh,
right?
No. Okay.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to take advantage of these people. Okay, stop trying to tell them to be careful, please. Okay?
Close the door. Come on.
Yeah, close the door and lock it behind you.
A few things to consider with Kick. All right.
Oh,
First
sorry,
of all,
baseball
just so
mate.
you guys know, tonight
too close
I
to the sun.
want to do a Kick exclusive
you're safe
stream as my
here.
late stream. Just
Oh,
to
that
test
was
the
you.
water. This will be
Nice,
my first
John.
actual real stream on
Well
Kick where I'm
done.
making original content. It's not a test stream. It's not me messing around with the best of DSP. It's going to be a late night stream tonight.
Well done, John.
Around 7 p.m. Pacific time over on Kick.
I'm stupid.
And it's going to be WWE Champion.
Okay.
Okay.
So username et real method isn't working. So please put one honest before your username. For example, one
Oh my
honest
God.
real vibes do me roave vibes.
Roave
Don't complain
vibes.
about a character
Absolutely
limit,
correct.
dude.
I'm the bottom line snood. That's how you know that I'm the real one.
Ooh.
I'm going
the
to try it.
bottom
I
line,
want to see how it
dude.
goes.
Thank you to Pasta Maker.
And what I'll
Ooh,
do
rummy.
over there, there's two ways you can contribute. You can either tip
Oh,
or you
no.
can become a sub or gift subs.
Whoa.
So that's
I
what
think
the
that's
income's
three
going to be.
different
There's no like
things.
super
Yeah.
chats or bits over
Yeah.
there yet. From what I'm to understand,
Yeah, right
you're
now.
setting it up to have that. All right. So tonight, for the
Oh, look,
first time
there's
ever,
Void 72
on
in
my
there.
late stream, 7 p.m. Pacific time,
Oh.
on
Oh, there's King Goken too.
kick.com/DSP Gaming Reel.
Goken. Oh, he's
I'm
got a
gonna
badge
stream.
too.
Oh, what a little fucking
WWE
cut.
champion.
He's like literally tattling about the restream.
Yeah.
Phil, go fuck
The
yourself.
trolls are chatting in here for attention because the Kick chat over there is in the waste
The
tweet.
trolls are
Dude.
chatting in there. Here, Philip, please love me again, Philip.
King Goken? Hey, fuck off.
Cucking, more like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Ooh.
hold your horses. Because some of you might be saying, oh my God, is this
Yeah,
the end of
stitch
Phil
ass
streaming
rat,
on YouTube?
bitch.
No, not at
Fuck
all.
yourself.
Really?
Okay. This is
Oh.
just my first test stream to see how it goes over there. Will
No,
people
it's
show
not.
up?
That was last
Will they
week.
contribute? Will it be profitable
No.
to actually be streaming on Kick?
What?
Now, in addition
Maybe
to
just
this,
do it here.
FYI, it seems like the way forward with Kick is not just to stream on Kick.
Huh?
It's to co-stream. Now, we were
No,
looking at
no,
this the other
that's not what
day.
it's
This
called.
is
Yeah, it's
restream.io.
co-streaming.
No.
And the reason that I say this seems to
Oh,
be the
no.
way forward, okay, is very simple.
It's very
Kick
pimple.
requires you to stream.
I'm really laughing at the business one being highlighted,
Yeah.
like as if he clicked, he clicked that one already.
Yeah.
a
He
certain
has
amount
to,
on their
guys. Hey,
site
come on.
in order to qualify for their best programs. But the amount of
Okay.
streaming is ridiculous. It's like I think that it was like
Don't-
15 to 20 days a
don't
month you have
do
to stream
this,
over
Phil.
there. And I'm like, how am I going to stream 20 days
Okay.
on Kick, but also on YouTube? Like, how is that going to work? I mean, I would
Huh?
really be killing my YouTube audience if I did that.
You already are, bud.
So what I'm now
Wait,
strongly
why?
considering
Hold on.
is doing this Restream.io service and streaming to
Can you
both
just
YouTube
talk
and Kick,
faster?
and then
God.
having the chats
Oh,
going.
right, we can speed it
and
up.
basically
Fuck.
having two things going at once. All right, but
It's
I'm not
just he
saying
talks so
every stream
slow.
either.
I
You have to
know,
figure
it's
out, like,
so
what streams
irritating.
make sense to
Yeah.
do that and what streams
Yeah.
don't. Is there a reason to only do one for certain
Like
streams? Is there
when
a
I
reason
was
to do
doing
both
that
for certain streams?
voiceover,
There's a lot of
and
questions.
even when I did like a voiceover with you, Secret had to tell me to speak slower.
Absolutely.
like it just drives me crazy.
I
when people
have a-
talk slow.
I have a very similar problem. It's tough for me to really like slow my speech down, and because I just like barf all the words out. I just want to get it over because I'm scared, right?
Right. Exactly. Like
But
fuck.
it helps to enunciate and articulate your words if you just
Tip of
slow
the tongue, the
down.
teeth, the lips.
The tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips. The tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips. Lick Lily's lusty leathers. Let Lionel lick Lily's lusty leathers. Let
Oh, no.
Lionel lick Lily's lusty leathers.
in regards to
Exactly.
restreaming, or excuse me, co-streaming. One of the questions is,
You
are
were making
able
a clip on
to
Kick?
split quality? Because on YouTube, I broadcast at 15,000 kilobits per second. which is why
Share
the
your
streams look so good.
channel
But on Kick, you can only
credentials
stream at
with them,
8,500
right? I'm not
kilobits per
sure.
second, which is much lower.
I did
Now,
look
for the
into
stream I
it.
did yesterday, it was perfectly
Didn't
fine.
look in
But
that
when I
much.
get to gameplay, like right now, if I was trying to play Street Fighter 6, on YouTube it looks amazing. On Kick at 8,500 kilobits per second, it would look like
Oh,
crap. It
Judy
would
said
actually
he
get
called the
choppy and not
Wendy's
look
next to
good.
Phil's house,
You
and
see?
they do
So,
have the Krabby Patty meal. Weird.
These are the questions you have to ask. Can you do two
Philip.
different qualities?
Uh-oh.
Does Kick auto adjust? If I'm streaming to Kick at 15,000, will they downgrade it to the 8,500 automatically? Okay, I don't know.
I don't know.
Also, there's the cost factor. Take a look. $40 a month.
You
to
gave us a
stream
shout out in Twitch
at
chat
1080p.
or Kick Chat. Whoa.
Whoa.
And
Thank you.
Jay?
That
Oh
sucks.
my god.
Because
give you a
what
shout-out
if,
here.
and by the way, this is what I don't
Congrats to Jay.
understand, build per year. So you're telling me that if I want to try 1080p quality on Restream, I have
Yes.
to pay them $470 because they only
Yes,
bill
that
it
is
per
what it
year?
says.
Correct,
They won't
yes.
let me do
Yes,
a 1 month
yes.
demo
No.
to see if it
No.
works well.
That's
and
the
then,
free
like,
plan.
cancel after the fact
Yeah,
if it doesn't
do the
work.
free plan,
No.
you dumb
That's
bitch.
shitty.
No, it's not.
Like,
That I mean, this is for my IT professionals out there. Any of these software as a service things all bill their shit annually, so that you can't do what this scumlord is trying to do, which is, if you need a tool that fills like a very specific purpose, right, and you really only need it for a month, these companies would not make any money if they just had 500 people just doing 1 month and canceling, doing 1 month and canceling. So they have to do it in such a way that you have to pay them up front for the year, and they just break it down like this for the
Oh, I
dummies
get it.
to think that it's, only this much per month. So like it's specifically people trying to protect their businesses, like you always pretend you want to do, Philip.
Exactly. So why
Deal
not
state.
be understanding? and just
Because
do
it costs me
things?
money.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah. Okay.
I hope he pays $2,390. Oh, dude, that's where the money for the Krabby Patty is gonna go. Of course, obviously.
God, there it is.
Guys, I have a month. I've already paid. Now, as you know, I've already paid this monthly bill, but it is sort of like a monthly bill, so I will need you guys to give up the $139 a month, please. Now, okay?
Right.
Right? I can pay $40.
God,
I set it
hold on,
up,
I
and
gotta do
I turn
that
on a
too.
stream
Oh.
on YouTube. Everything looks exactly the same as it always did. But
Uh-huh.
then it also restreams over to Kick at the 8,500 kilobits per second, and therefore you can choose to watch wherever you want. If you want to watch on YouTube and you want to stay part of that community there, you
Why
can watch
would
there,
you
and
want
I'm going
to
to be in the
do
chat
either of
talking,
those
interacting with you
things?
guys as I always have. Or
Or-
if you want to do it on Kick, I'll have that open as well. I can watch two at once, and then I can shout out contributions. on
You
both
just said you
sites,
can't,
right?
though. That's too much work. It's. Oh, wait, no, he said it's not that hard. Never mind.
So I don't know. Gaia is saying the encoder matters more than the bitrate. H.265 at almost half the bitrate is the same quality as H.264. Bitrate is only a component of quality. Yeah, and I can't do
He's
that.
not gonna.
Dude, my setup
Hold on.
quality is H.264. Bitrate is only a component of quality. Yeah, and I can't do that.
The encoder matters more than the bitrate. H.265 is at almost half the bitrate, is the same quality as H.264. Bitrate is only a component of quality. Now, let's just watch DSP internalize something that he's read. Okay.
265 at almost half the bitrate is the same quality as H.264. Bitrate is only a component of quality. Yeah, and I can't do that.
What? Wait, what? Wait,
You
what?
don't
Wait,
even know
Phil,
what you have to
hold
do
on.
yet, fucker.
I can't do that. I learned it. I can't do it.
That's literally just a setting in OBS, where what is it, the fucking encoder, right? It's like, it's like you just choose the one that you want. It's literally just a drop down menu. I'm looking at it right now.
Wow.
And also, it's
Okay.
like, again, every single detractor has talked about this to death. I'm sure Logan K has articulated this much more intelligently than I ever could. But
he's smart.
He's wonderful. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
But that high of bitrate is absolutely unnecessary. It is
It's absurd.
It's like a tweet that I saw Piece of Peace make, where it's like Phil's making it his life goal to just waste as much bandwidth as possible, because that's exactly what all he's doing. He's just wasting. It's like basically it's like if you had to fill up a glass, right? And it wasn't that big of a glass, but it's a normal sized glass that you can just turn it on at a normal faucet strength and it'll fill up in 2 to 3 seconds, right? Whatever.
Yeah.
But now, if you instead thought, you know what, I need to fill up this glass faster than even that, so I'm gonna do 1,500 fucking psi of water through the faucet. Now, the glass is still gonna fill up relatively the same amount of speed, but at the end of the day, you're just gonna have a glass full of water and this like fire hose blasting water into your sink that you're not using because you can't.
Yeah,
There's
it's so
nothing-
typical. I
there's no
mean,
need
this is
for
the
it,
kind of
right?
guy who just
Okay.
Now
if
your
something
counters are
costs
wet
more
and you
money,
have a
he'll
glass
buy
of
it
water.
because he just assumes it's higher quality.
Just like you would have had if you did the regular flow of water. You still have the same
Interesting.
glass in the same amount of time, and it's the same quality. It's just that you didn't waste a bunch of water that you didn't use.
Okay, and I checked, and that actually does make more sense to me. So actually, thank you for that. That was a good explanation.
I really hope I'm right because I'm just sort of betting. I'm just sort of like gambling that I know that I like understand the process enough to that's an accurate metaphor. So everybody's just,
Yeah, it's pretty
so
good.
Do not fact check that, but just sort of take that as
Like take one of those water hoses with like the sort of gun handle sprinkler on it, and you try and fill a glass with water, and you're just like spraying it into glass, but it's hitting the glass so hard that a bunch of the water is just like flying out of it. It's just like shooting out of it because you're hitting the glass too hard. And like you're just like, and then you hold up the glass and it's like 10% full, and you're like, why the fuck isn't it working? And you just do it again, and you hold it up. This thing isn't filling up. It's like if you just filled it up with a slower like water pressure speed, it would fill up quicker.
Just take my word for that, please, if you don't mind.
I just checked at whatever my bitrate was. It's 5100.
That'd be a good skit.
Yeah,
Someone
exactly.
should do.
It's like you play way more games than Phil does.
Oh yeah.
And like I would wager, like, have you streamed Cyberpunk at all yet? Have you done that?
Yes,
and
I
I'm
did.
And I'm sure it looks great on your stream.
It does.
Like
it was a little jittery, but I think that was something in my settings of the game.
And it's only at times when you'd be like, if you're doing like a ton of like really, really high definition, lots of actiony stuff, that you would turn up your bit rate because there would be more that allows for like more information to pass through so that the downscaler doesn't have to like set it to a lower quality because it's getting
I could. I mean, there are sites that do that
when the bit rate is too low. So if you crank up the bit rate, make it too high, it puts out outputs more information, allows the picture to stay crispy. But you don't need to put out that much because the highest definition that can reasonably done is 1080p, which is like easily achieved at 5 to 8K bit rate.
Yeah.
And again, watch Logan K's videos because all that just sounded like a bunch of nonsense coming out of me.
No, it made sense to me.
Okay.
Dude, my setup's 10 years old.
Yeah.
I'm using the ancient stuff. Mine is
the ancient stuff.
Yeah, H.264. I can't do H.265.
It's not possible. You know that.
Hardware's too old. So I have to use H.264. There's no way around it. That's the problem.
No, it isn't. That's not. Fuck you. Yeah, that one thing that I didn't know about the difference of until you mentioned it is that's the problem. It's H.264 actually.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Mr. G's putting it really well. Bitrate helps ensure that the data you send is more accurate at the receiving station in case of loss for whatever factor. And he thinks, Mr. G, that it like equates to resolution. Like you're sending out that much more pixels per second, kilobaud second or whatever.
Now, Darjack is saying, why not try the free OBS attachment? Because again,
Shinko is about to have a stroke.
Do I really want to start putting fucking attachments on OBS and fuck it up? I don't think so. You know what I'm saying?
Well, then unfuck it up by removing the attachments or add-ons.
OBS now works fine. Why do I want a chance fucking up my work setup?
Peanut butter bum bandit. God, that's nice.
Oh my god.
I mean? Like that's a risky business to do that kind of stuff, right? So I don't know. I mean, there's options here to try to figure out. It seems like this is the safest option where I don't have to mess with my setup at all. But then I have to pay $40 a month. Step 4 is $70 billed yearly, and then I have to figure out if it's even good. And if it's not, well, I wasted $500, right?
Right.
Imagine if I try to do it and the quality is terrible.
Yeah,
imagine
that.
$500 for this. I don't know.
Well, it says studio in full HD 1080p, so like I don't know what you want us to do about that. How about you just not co-stream then, fuckhead? Like, how about you just like do what you were gonna do originally and just do one night? Like, it doesn't have to happen right away, Philip. That's the thing.
Try the free one.
Yeah.
Why do you need to do this now?
Again,
that's what I don't get.
You also did say that you're gonna just like not be doing gameplay on Geek, right? So what does it fucking matter?
And why do you need so much bitrate for like WWE champions?
Yeah.
Why?
Or his own stupid ugly mug, right?
Yeah.
And that's the other thing is that this service is entirely superfluous. Like co-streaming, you can just output to two different stream keys at the same time in OBS. It's pretty simple, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, I shouldn't say it's pretty simple. It's simple for someone who is willing to like go through and like actually do a little bit of research and figuring out how to make it work properly. And not everybody has the time or the patience or even like the desire to do that, and that's totally fine. But to act like there's literally no other way, and I have to pay $500 a year, you're gonna have to give me that $500 too, because I don't have that.
It's your responsibility, chat. Come on.
Exactly. Pick it up.
I just don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the best option is here. There's so much going on right now. My head's kind
So
of
much going on right now. Oh.
Obviously, I'm
I'm
very
feeling like
curious to
Snoot
see
today. Yeah.
tonight when I stream on Kick for WWE Champions how it's going to
Oh,
go.
good God.
You know, I don't know how it's going to go. Maybe people won't even show up. In which case, then it's a moot point. I gave it a shot, but no one showed up, so who cares, right? I guess we have to see
So,
who
what are you
shows up.
gonna
Yeah,
do?
who cares?
Remember, the way
Yeah.
that I do it,
Are you gonna scam them out of Kick too? Or are you just gonna like after a
That'll
week
be
say,
good.
yeah, you know what, nobody showed up, it's not really worth doing? Like, I mean, you may as well, because this way that he's fucking building it up and acting like there's gonna be so many problems, right? Just don't do it. You're gonna be saving yourself a lot of stress if you just didn't do it, and I don't think you're gonna be making that much more money. Real talk,
No.
I really don't think is gonna make that.
No,
much
no,
money.
no. No, it's not, and that's the fun part. So if Alpha
Well,
also
the,
zoomed in and said, "Yeah, it's a free
the Kino
plugin with
Cucks
a
promised
simple
him money,
YouTube
so-
search." Fun.
There you go.
So there's that. There's
There you
that too. He just wants an excuse to pay money.
Correct. He's just
like
try-
any excuse.
And again, it is just like the most useless guy at the office who just puts obstacles in his own way so that he doesn't have to do his own job. No, this is too hard. That's too hard. Why do we have to do this? Why do we have to do it like that? All in
Yeah.
service of avoiding doing work himself. Everybody has to do it for me because I'm that important. I'm the king.
I'm the king.
the way that I do
Egg
it is
tag.
based on how much I raise. So, for example, if I raise enough
your
to do a
stepmom,
mega poll, then I'll do
yes.
a mega poll live on stream. You're doing the math. I will be accepting tips during tonight's stream, and the link will be there for people to tip if they want.
Okay.
But it's going to
Why
probably
wouldn't
be
you
based on
be?
the subs, and each sub is $5 on Kick. So it would
So,
have to be the
Paul
equivalent.
Primus, are you saying that like even this Restream.io is actually just like a sort of like Streamlabs
If
OBS?
ASP was encrypted, debatable if he already is, tied to
He
a
is.
disaster akin to Mothman and the Silver Bridge, what would the story be?
Ooh.
Happy Halloween.
Ooh,
Andrew,
this
what do you
is-
think?
Okay, this is a fun question. Okay,
This is your
so-
wheelhouse.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I've already got it. So he is the cryptid that caused 9/11.
Okay.
Wow,
Sorry, that's really bad.
that's a leap.
I would think
Phil.
I would think he'd be more like the cryptid that caused the COVID-19 pandemic.
Oh,
Because
yes!
right, that got him the bankruptcy, right?
yes, dude.
Yeah,
You're
I think
so right.
I think so. I think that's he like let out his desperation for money made a horrible virus start emerging from his back of some kind.
He fucking squeezed out some spores and
Yeah, exactly.
fucked humanity.
His hair dissolved into spores that he infected a pangolin with, or like a bat with, right? And then the rest is history.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Thank you,
You know,
Subgator.
the
That
goal,
was
the goal is
good.
150.
Yeah,
So it would have
Mothman
to be I
mentioned
hit
I'm
30
awake
subs.
now.
If I get 30
Yeah, she's
subs
up.
on the stream tonight, then I'll do a mega poll.
In more
for
ways
zombies,
than one.
right?
Whoa.
So we'll figure all this out tonight over
Ew.
there, and we'll go from there. So if you're interested,
Hey,
all
yo.
right, please head over to the channel.
Hey,
and please
you're
follow.
wax.
All right,
Yeah.
and tonight,
Guys, you
Uh,
don't understand. You have to spend money to make
Oh.
money.
Absolutely.
Now, do you
Okay.
think Restream.io can spread à $200 charge across 13 credit cards?
In my
I mean-
experience, they don't like to do that. They don't like to do that kind of thing.
If you
Yeah.
can dream it.
Yeah, but
You
you know,
can
if you
do
if you
it.
make
No,
enough
no.
complaints to their CEO and to their HR department enough, anything's possible.
Yeah.
7 p.m.
Exactly.
Pacific time, I'll set this up, and we'll do our first ever Kick exclusive WWE Champion stream. Now, don't worry if you're not going to be there. All right, that's okay. I'm still going to record, and I'm still going to upload the videos here after the fact. I'm not going to stop recording my content, and
Okay.
uploading it to YouTube. That's going to stay a staple. Okay, so no
Okay.
worries there. I'm going to keep making YouTube content.
Well, I'm
Okay.
not worried. It's
I
the
I didn't
thing.
ask that,
Anyway.
but that's
Okay,
suspicious
don't
you
worry
brought it
about
up.
that.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on today. What a wacky day, right? And the thing is, I
What a
wanted to talk
wacky
about all
day.
of this before we got to anything else.
Let me see if I can upload.
Because I knew it was so much to
Megamind
talk about, and I wanted to kind of get it out of the way
Do
before
that.
I kind of got scatterbrained and started talking about
I
other things.
Yeah, I
think
hated
you're
that you got
already
scatterbrained,
React
huh?
Day. It's going to be all my React content. So we're going to have the podcast here, then we're going to have DSP versus the internet on DSP Reacts, then we're going to have...
Dude, how like flipped out would you be if he just like and all this and more on the Level 1 podcast and all of that was the core?
Dude.
Silent Hill
Oh
1
my
over on
God.
DSP Throwback. Tuesday, we're going to do more Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and then Tuesday night,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
some
do
of the
Silent
people
Hill
making
2,
these clips
and then
need
we're
to
gonna
be
go from there. See what
banned.
you guys want more of during the week.
Kick is wild.
The day streams, and then the night streams
Kick
will
is
fluctuate
nuts,
between like
guys.
Champions and maybe finishing up Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster and stuff like that. Okay, and I know you guys want me to finish
Kick
Silent Hill
is
2
the
this week as well,
best!
which I'm going to try to do. For this week, fighting games will not be much of a priority for me because I am streaming through the week. It very well may be the next time that I play fighting games is Friday for Friday Night Fights, and it'll probably be Street Fighter 6, FYI.
That's what he sounds like.
Now, the other
Porky
thing,
Pig.
I know that I
Yeah.
mentioned that Boogie is possibly going to be here for an interview on Tuesday.
No, I don't think you said possibly. I think you said definitely, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
you did.
A random question to ponder over. If your last
Mhm.
day on Earth was tomorrow, what would you like to have for your last meal?
Ooh.
Anyone can
Mm.
answer this. Smile.
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 Thank you, Russell. Last meal on Earth. I think I'm a huge fan of Americanized Chinese food.
Oh yeah?
Money.
You just get
Yeah.
some General Tso's?
No, I'll tell you in a moment.
Pigs up skies. What does felting mean? X_X.
Oh, we'll explain that in a second on cast. So my favorite thing is like chicken with broccoli and like vegetable fried rice and some. I'm gonna go with some egg rolls. Okay.
You're just
And
really painting the town
also-
red there on your last day on Earth.
Oh
huh?
fuck yeah, dude! I'm fucking shit up, and then I'm gonna get some of those fucking crab rangoon bitches. Oh,
Ooh, okay.
I don't know. I
It's gonna
want
be-
it all.
It's gonna
This
be
is
it's gonna
boring
be
white
like
girl meal. Yeah.
it's gonna be like the greasiest fucking pizza you've ever seen.
Oh,
Like it's gonna be
ooh.
the every like this horrible amalgamation of all the like the pizza sins that have been created that have been made in the past. Garlic crazy bread, stuffed crust with cheese and pepperonis, and then it's like
Mhm.
Alfredo sauce, cheese on top, bacon, fucking just everything. And I
Shinko
die.
has-
Tell myself.
Shinko, there you go. Shinko has a good last meal. He said Jessica Alba.
Oh.
Oh
Well,
shit!
we
Can
probably-
I choose Henry Cavill then?
Oh my god, we're devolving to cannibalism so fast already. As the world's gonna end tomorrow, it won't matter.
Or like Tom Hardy?
I hope so.
That'd be fun.
But as of now,
Oh
he
shit!
hasn't
Felted.
confirmed
What
that.
does felted mean?
And
It's
he
like owned, right?
Yeah, it's a term in like poker. I think mostly is
Yeah.
when you've risked it all and you've been beaten, and so all your chips you've lost all your chips,
I don't know,
and now
like
all you
a
have is the
Supreme
felt
pizza.
of the table looking back at
Yeah.
you. So you're felted. You've lost all
The
your
garlic sauce and
yeah,
He
ranch.
hasn't sent me his
Yeah.
Discord info. So until he does
Yeah,
that,
Geralt. Oh, he
it's
would
not a
have
lot.
to be dressed
It's
up
a
as
maybe.
Geralt to
He-
Rivia.
he
Yeah.
picked-
What?
He's like, I don't know about
Oh.
Boogie because he hasn't sent me his Discord info yet, so I don't know.
I hope so. But as of now, he hasn't confirmed that, and he hasn't sent me his Discord info. So until he does that, it's not a lock. It's a maybe. He picked Tuesday as
but
the
you
day,
said-
but he didn't
Okay.
100% lock it in. It's
What,
kinda
what, how
tricky.
is he supposed to do
So
that?
we'll see
Give you
what
$5
happens.
to
I
go
want
along
to
with
have him as a
it?
guest on the
So
show.
this is
What is he-
overpromising
yeah,
right
he-
here.
does he have to pay a security
Boogie did
deposit?
the other day by saying Boogie is definitely coming on the show. We're
Yeah.
going to interview Boogie.
I'm pretty sure he legitimately said, like that's locked in. Like that's definitely
Yeah.
happening. If I'm not mistaken.
I remember him saying locked in. Yeah. Yeah.
Show
Think
up
I've
and be
seen that.
available or not. And right now,
Yeah,
we haven't had
thank you.
100% confirmation.
Okay.
It's a good question. It is a fun question.
So we'll see what happens
I
during the
do
week,
like that
okay?
one.
All right, now.
You get to
so
know
I
the
think I've
person
gotten
a
everything
lot
out of the way.
by doing
So
that.
just to summarize, today Dragon Ball Z Sparking or Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, first stream of it. We're gonna check it
I
out
didn't- but
and see how it goes.
I
Okay.
already looked
Then
into
it
this
is DSP
one.
tries it, the entire Adams
Yeah,
Family menu from Burger King.
It's 'cause his
the
throat's
Krabby
so
Patty
dry
meal is
from
not
the
available
gin.
here anymore, and I can't get it. I wanted to, but it's not there.
Not
So
there,
instead
I
we're gonna
can't get
be
it.
doing The Adams Family meal, which
Getting
is fine. 'cause it's
ghosted
actually
by
more
Boogie
stuff,
is tough.
Okay?
Yep.
Then tonight on my late stream, it's going to be my first ever Kick exclusive
Gotta agree with
stream on
Shinko. Who
kick.com/DSP
wouldn't?
Gaming Real.
Not
It's
your
going to be
first,
WWE Champions. We're going to be doing
It's not.
polls if I hit 30 subs on the channel.
What?
New subs for the night.
Wait, what?
Or if we get a combination between tips and subs of $150,
What?
I'm going to do the mega poll, and we'll go from there. Okay?
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Cool?
Yeah. No,
Oh,
it's not
what the
cool.
fuck
Spending that much money on a
yourself,
mobile game will
dude?
never be
Just did.
cool.
Watch-
It will
watch
always
his
be
head.
Yeah.
dorky and lame and
Tips subs
stupid.
of $150.
Ever.
I'm going to do the mega poll, and we'll go from there.
The idea
Okay?
that that's cool and you trying to push that onto
Cool?
people that it's cool
Oh
is
fuck, Phil. Oh my
unreal.
God.
Does that
You're
sound
so
good?
strange.
I hope so.
No, that sounds like shit. That sounds like a
Now,
stupid thing that no one should ever do ever. But yeah,
Guys,
cool.
Right now, we've been going for over half an hour. I have over
Dude,
400.
chicken
I'm
and
gonna
rice
bash my
and
head against a
lemon
brick
lime
wall.
and
Cool.
Let's get that to 100
Cool?
likes right now.
Okay,
Aw,
cool.
That's sweet.
Go ahead and
Actually, for Phil, that would be
click
cool.
the like button
'cause-
right now on the stream. Sorry, because I'm kind of disjointed now. I'm reading a million things at once.
Okay, well, stop.
He's got like 3. No, okay. So there's 2 computer monitors over here, a
Mhm.
laptop over here, and a TV over here, right?
Yeah.
So now he's just like whipping his head around the room, trying to find trolls everywhere that he looks.
Wow.
He might
What a
actually
life.
get whiplash today.
Just his head's gonna
Troll up
spin
here?
off
Is
and
it troll
fly
here?
away.
Where's the troll? Is it up here?
Except when he's gonna pull a ripcord out of his ear and it's gonna zip.
Everyone like the stream. If you're here and you're having a good time, please like the stream. It helps for engagement, and it'll get the channel
Can play 18, my favorite character on DB.
back to the YouTube algorithm. Keep it there. So please do that. Outside of that, guys,
For those of
we
you
have
who don't,
no
for
tips
those
what-
of you who might not
Ooh,
know,
no tips.
I thought you were talking about
Ooh.
tractor beam.
No, he said I can play 18, my favorite character on DB. He's talking about obviously, of course.
Ooh, yes.
Obviously, she's an android.
Cute.
She's
Got yellow socks, dude. I got yellow socks recently.
Fuck
No,
yes.
that'd be a good cosplay for you. I know
That'd be
tattoos or anything,
fun.
but and her hair's not very long. But still,
Yeah.
I think you could pull it.
I
whatsoever.
think so. That'd be fun.
0. All right,
Zero.
let's get our first tip of the day. Let's
Wait.
get back for engagement, and it'll get the channel back to the YouTube algorithm.
It's hard to get
Keep
better
it
than
there.
18.
So please do that. Outside of that, guys, we have no tips whatsoever. 0.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's get our first tip of the day. Let's get someone a tip. Get them up on the leaderboard.
Maybe they're pissed
I
about the
just
Krabby
received
Patty.
my first contribution, which is a $5 super chat from the Red King.
All right,
Would
what's
you
it
look into
say?
if regional VPN
Go.
membership scan can be exploited on Kick? To my
fucking
knowledge,
go.
no whatsoever. It's nothing like YouTube. YouTube is doing the stupid regional pricing. No one else does. YouTube is the morons who do that for some fucking
Is the
reason.
morons.
Why?
YouTube
It's
is the
not
morons.
moronic.
No fucking sense at all.
Is the moron?
Uh,
Are the morons?
Well, I don't think.
Okay,
Kick
so
does
now
that.
this is how you
Therefore,
can tell that One Sick Puppy is absolutely Canadian Kirk because he's posting lyrics in the chat right now.
Oh yeah, that's what he does.
yeah.
That's also what
Carly Rae Jepsen's song, right? I
Okay,
really,
yeah.
really,
that's
really,
what Lucifer
really
Soul used to
like
do
you,
too.
And I want you. Do you want me? Do you want me to? You know that one?
That's no, I don't. But it's okay.
What compels someone to do that?
That's the call.
Oh.
That's
Like,
the Call Me
get a
Maybe girl.
fucking life, bro.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Older than Taylor Swift. Imagine that.
Really?
Like I don't know.
That's weird.
To me, she seems like she's like much younger. Like Taylor Swift's sort of like a
Yeah.
middle crone at this point.
Imagine if you streamed and someone was just like copy pasting music lyrics in your chat. You'd be like,
Taylor.
I don't want to
So
ban
yeah,
you, but
Kick,
can
you
you
get
just like
paid.
stop being a
But you
fucking
get paid.
dork,
from what
please?
I'm understand.
Moron or
There's no
slur?
issues
I
like
think
that whatsoever.
technically.
So no
guess
fake
so.
subs
A
over
lot
there
of things are
whatsoever. They're
slurs
all
if
real.
you- if you-
Yeah,
And
like
you have to
really
idiot.
think about the
actually
word.
get paid
You-
over
like the word brute, for example, right? I don't think anybody
Mm-hmm.
would really be offended by that, but it's like it's basically calling someone like a toe-headed, fucking mentally disabled person, and it
Mhm.
actually was like a slur back in the day or whatever. And there are all kinds of things.
You
that are
big
slurs.
brute.
I would like. I'd call you a spaz any day of the week. I'd call myself a spaz
Yeah.
any day of the week. But I'm sure
I
some
called
of our-
myself that on Twitch a couple weeks ago.
Indrid Phil's a spazzer. Anyway, but that's like to someone in the UK that would be much worse than to
Mhm.
something that one of us to say. So you know.
What's interesting is on Thursday, ALT said the C word a bunch,
Uh-oh.
but nothing happened.
Well, I
It
mean,
was weird.
I think it's one of those things that
know.
unless he's specifically calling someone,
Specifying.
yeah, unless he's specific. Unless you're specifically calling someone a slur
Okay,
directly
yeah,
to their
yeah.
face in the way that it like, affects them, I think probably likely.
Okay.
So
I
there you
can
go.
see that, yeah. Canadian is a slur. Oh yes, he said gunt. Yes.
Gunt.
Gunt.
So, are we good in that
Oh,
regard?
funny
so
word, dude.
let's get some more stuff going, guys. Let's get some more contributions in.
Let's get me some more money
So
from
we're
you,
rolling.
okay,
We want to keep
please?
this rolling for the
We
week.
want to keep
As I
this
explained
rolling
earlier.
now.
All right.
We
If
do?
we
No,
get
yeah, he
25
said
goals hit this
contribute.
week, I will be doing another special DSP
Contribute.
tries it this coming Friday.
We've already been
and it will
through
be
this.
The chicken Big Mac from McDonald's. From
Oh, he's
which is
jiggling.
fascinating to me because I'm wondering what the chicken patties will be, and go from there.
Vibrating.
Okay.
Okay.
No, Slayer was not
Hello?
upset. They didn't accept his Singapore card on Kick. That was another troll impersonating Slayer.
No, no,
Philip.
no, that was Slayer. No. Oh boy. Yeah.
I swear, no, Slayer was not upset. They didn't accept his Singapore card on Kick. That was another troll impersonating Slayer.
Giggling.
I swear, people
That
fell.
was
hook,
Slayer.
line, and sinker for the trolls impersonating people.
No, that
was
was
not
Slayer.
Slayer. Slayer was
you
not
know?
on Kick at all.
It had to be. It was talking like him. I mean,
Listen-
it can't. I could not be, but whatever.
Listen to what Phil just said, though.
Oh, okay.
Impersonating people. That was not Slayer. Slayer was not on Kick at all.
How do
How do-
you know
wait.
that, Phil?
Yeah. What? Did he just give you his card information? Phil?
Sinker for the trolls.
He's just like he's caught like Slayer's just giving Phil like minute by minute updates of where he is and what he's doing. Like, no, I know that he's not. It's not him. I asked him, and he said he's not.
He's at
doing
my
that.
house, okay?
Yeah, he's downstairs crying right now.
Impersonating people.
Both he and
Wait
my
a
wife
minute,
are
who's
fine.
this? Who is
Wait.
this?
Oh.
Disgusting.
What is that?
That's horrible.
I'm
not Slayer.
injured
Slayer
cold
was
with
not
two
on kick at
Ds,
all.
Yeah,
by the way.
thank you.
That's not me. Yeah. That's not me, but big up
Okay, if you
to
say so. There's
injured
nerd
cold
Like
joke.
with
this says,
mommy.
There's a lot of trolls in this chat. Look at all these trolls.
I like burgers.
I like
all Tenkaichi
burgers.
games. I'll say if you're unfamiliar with it, be prepared. Yeah, I mean,
Big ups,
I don't remember. I think I did play one of the Tenkaichi games.
We love
years
baseball,
ago.
Mike.
Stop touching your
Familiar with it, be
fucking
prepared.
mustache.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember. I think I did play one
He's like
of the Tenkaichi
stuffing
games
it
a
in
million
his
years ago on
nose.
PS2.
Yeah.
But
Why not?
yeah, basically, I just got to try to figure it out today. We're starting from scratch.
We're scratching our head. I don't think he showered.
Go from there.
Definitely not.
He's itchy. Can
James,
we
what's
put
going on?
injured
He says,
colder?
"You play
That's a
18,
good
my favorite
name.
character in
That's
Dragon
up for
Ball." I'm
grabs,
sure we'll be playing
anybody.
with everyone, right? Which one is 18? I don't even remember.
Whoa,
shut
what?
I'm sure we'll be playing with all the different characters.
What? Fake fan alert. Fake
Yeah,
fan
I
alert.
know any Dragon
Fake
Ball.
fan alert. Wee woo.
Like, you not knowing who Android 18 is like extremely understandable. Like, you know, if you've never watched Dragon Ball Z.
If you've
or-
never
I
watched
never
it, but he
watched
says he
Anybody
has.
who has seen Dragon Ball Z, or at least
Would
is
know.
even has like sort of like a
Even
passing
just like
interest in
cultural
anime, I would
osmosis,
say,
you should know.
probably could picture Android 18 just by word alone. Like,
Sure.
it really irritates me the way that he fakes his passion for stuff.
What the fuck, dude?
Like,
Why
I
would you
mean,
even
I
buy
only
Sparking
ever
Zero
really
if you don't know who
watched video
18
games
is?
stuff
That shows how
like
little of a
Attack
fan
on
you
Titan
are.
and Uzumaki, that's it.
And this
That's
is the
it.
same guy. He's
What
like,
do you think?
bro, this is the same guy who keeps complaining. Every time they release a Dragon Ball game, it's just the same story retold over and over again. Well, I guess not. Apparently not. Apparently you need the story told to you again because you can't remember shit. What the fuck?
A lot of people said they
Ouch.
didn't like the second episode. I did. I thought it was cool.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? I like.
No.
Now, again, you know, if you're not super familiar with anime, you might not be like paying super attention to the animation stuff, but the animation did dip in quality for sure.
Oh, didn't? I didn't notice.
They just did
But-
stuff that like it saves money to animate. Like there's some running cycles that are very clearly copy and paste and not animated like fully, and there's a punch that looks really bad. But the whole point of it is like it's supposed to be very off-putting and very unsettling, and even though those things
Yeah.
are not part of that, I think it is successful at what it sets out to
I
do.
think
It
it's-
is a spooky
I
show.
think it's really cool.
I think so too.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
it's neat. Yeah.
It was
Yay.
very noticeable for someone who with an eye for anime. Like, in my
Okay.
opinion.
Okay. All right. I'll let you know if I see anything in the next one.
Yeah, do it.
Turn 21, yeah.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to figure it out.
I agree that 90s anime is
It's
best.
a more technical game than anyone previously. Oh boy.
I believe you.
Oh boy. Android 18. Which one was that? Was that the?
Can you not, Phil?
Like, sorry, the blonde android, the blonde robot.
She is a woman though.
The blonde robot.
She gets married.
I mean, she's not a robot. She has a human.
How does a robot have
I
a
received
baby?
a
Because she
$5
started
kit.
as a human, and then Dr.
Oh.
Giro like made cybernetic enhancements to them to make them super strong and stuff. And
That's cool.
yeah, but she's mostly organic still, so she's a cyborg. So
Ooh.
Android is not. I don't think Android is actually technically.
Yeah,
right.
it's kind of like a.
Yeah.
If you
It's
actually
a.
translated them.
Just like a bad translation.
When I think Android, I think pure robot.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And cyborgs are, cybernetic organisms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like
If you want to have fun with
V.
DBZ, it's almost mandatory to do the training mode, as mastering defense is key to succeed. That's what people told me to do. There's a small tutorial at the beginning. It doesn't scratch the surface of the game. Single player is terrible and very difficult. Please be patient. Honestly, only the online seems to be decent. You see these mixed opinions?
Even like
Yeah,
16,
Oh,
who seems like the most robotic of them all, was once a human.
I don't know how it could be both.
Is that what
Really?
they said? Is that what that person
Really,
said?
Dotonki? I thought 16 was 21's son.
You know what,
I thought that
whatever.
was.
I don't care.
Oh, look, someone in the
That was
chat I
made
saw,
canonical.
Krabby Patty?
briefly, yeah. So the Wendy's Krabby Patty isn't happening. That's really lame. Is the message
Meatball
I
Mania,
saw.
you're a troll.
I thought that was explained in
Outstanding. Others are
Get
like,
fucked.
wow, the game is really
Fighters.
terrible, and they really fucked it up. I don't know how it could be both. Like, how would it both be
Baseball, mate.
great,
LMAO,
but
you
bad at
can't,
the same
you
time,
can't
right? Like,
call his wife a
I guess
whale.
we'll find out.
Oh.
We got
I also
Tommy.
wonder how it's gonna run, right? Like, I wonder how it's gonna be on PC because is it really a graphically challenging game? I don't know. If it looks like
It's
Dragon
gonna
Ball,
be fine.
Graphically
You have a
challenging.
4070
Right,
Ti, stupid bitch.
with Dragon Ball,
I can run
characters and Dragon
anything
Ball
I
style,
want.
I mean, if they put too much detail in it, it won't look like Dragon Ball.
Shut
anymore,
up.
Right?
Okay.
Well, anyway,
What the
thank you. That's the
fuck?
first tip of the day. It's a $5 anonymous tip.
Mm-hmm. Super anonymous. No one,
So here's the
whoever
thing.
that
We
was.
talked about the topic I
Thank
wanted to talk
you.
about already,
I don't know
because I wanted to
who
cover them
gave
all,
me
and I got
that,
them all done
but
quick.
thanks.
We now have a podcast where we can just hang out and talk. and I want to talk. Whether you want to talk about
Okay,
Dragon Ball,
wait,
whether you
are
want to
we
talk about
not
kick
doing the
streaming,
day off
whatever you want to talk about, I'm here to talk for
Wait,
the
do a
next
day off
half an
segment.
hour,
Come
45
on.
minutes. That's going to be the rest of the show. All right, so let's talk. Tag me in the
Dylan
chat.
Dersh is
Let's see what you want to
Penny.
talk about.
I love
Please, guys,
the kick
contribute
chat
and
so
support the
much.
stream. We're at 74 likes. Let's get that to
Talk
100.
about your plan to
And,
quit begging.
Let's get the support rolling to keep the goal going this week, okay?
Hit the goal.
Jade, yes, I know you said you weren't going to try kick. Jade, I will say
Oh
this.
shit, people are.
You can just watch it.
Look, Officer Sanders got gifted some.
All right, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Void 72 is out again. I bet you that's actually
Oh.
672. Bad. I'm not sure because I don't think
That's pretty good.
672 really even gives that much to Phil.
He doesn't. It's just like his dumb little gas
Dumbass
membership.
little
He just likes being a low-cal clinger.
RTU mod or like
so
a wings
cringe.
mod or
Yeah.
something. Is one
Yes,
of those.
it was
Another-
wings.
It was wings. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Jade, yes, I know you said you weren't going to try kick. Jade, I will say this. You can just watch it. I actually give it a go tonight.
Yeah, just don't
Just go to
chat.
kick and watch the stream. Don't be in the chat. I'm telling you right now. Don't be in the chat right now.
Wow.
If there's anything detractors won't really do, is like fuck with Jade. I mean, like there are some obviously that will and do, but I
Obviously.
just don't. I don't think that many people would really come after him like that.
No, I don't. It's like what's gonna happen? What's the worst that's gonna happen to him?
Right.
Like he barely fucking read what's happening anyway. So
Yeah, like just ignore it and not chat.
don't come into the chat though. Do not come into the chat. That's for sure.
Don't be in the chat right now.
Goku's
That
not
chat
gonna be a kid
is
again,
so
yeah.
uncontrollable.
It's
But it will be eventually. If you remember
They
when
keep
I
doing
first
that,
started on
too.
YouTube, the chat was also out of control, right?
Yeah, if he
no,
doesn't
we're gonna
wanna
get it
come
under
to
control
kick,
eventually.
leave it.
So I would say watch the
Huh?
stream. You know, just
No.
watch it.
No.
They did that with
No, I don't
GT
want
as
to.
well.
There'll be a bunch of people over there
I
tonight
won't.
all acting a fool.
Must be like a
But-
cultural
Acting a fool,
thing.
I'm not
misbehaving.
Just be like,
expecting to just do.
if we make the main character a kid, it'll market better.
I think he's banning people in kick chat right now. I saw
think
someone
so, too.
disappear.
I love that he has two directions to lean in manual ban now.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not going. Excuse me, I'm using Twitch on Kick. I'm not planning on doing it exclusively on Kick. This is just
Someone
a test
misses
stream, see how
Twitch.
it goes. But I would like to possibly do co-streaming. That might work. Like do it.
It's not
stream
what it's
both on YouTube
called.
and on Kick, but I need time to figure
called
out. Do I want
dual.
to try this restream?
Dumb
You
bitch.
know what I'm saying?
Do you still keep in contact with your daughter?
And you don't have to make an account. You can just watch over there. Just watch the stream. You
Yes,
don't have to
baby.
make an
I
account
just
or
don't
nothing.
go
Just watch
to.
it and
I
enjoy
just
it,
don't
right?
go kick. That's Fox Mulder. That's
yeah.
not James. Why are you talking
All
like
right,
James?
I have
Fox Mulder?
a bunch of stuff to shout out. First of all, I just received a $6 tip from One Sick Puppy. I'm happy you're on Kick now and happy you're playing Dragon
So
Ball. It's a
fucking
childhood
cringe, man.
favorite.
I gave you $1 and the guy's on the leaderboard. Put me on the leaderboard. Okay, Kirk, you fucking
Oh
loser.
yeah, let's find out. Hold on, let me just find it real quick.
Absolute
Hold on.
fucking
Let me dig my ear
no
really
life
fast.
waste
here.
of human.
And then I'll recognize you.
Look, Nerd
Not to
Bruce
get
said
rid
I
of
think
imposters.
birds are cute and awesome.
Wait, what just happened?
What?
Someone over on Kick gifted 10 subs.
Whoa!
I think it was Void72 who already was the person who did the 25 sub bomb last night. They just did the 10 subs.
Unbelievably
Hey, that's from
cringe.
Peter in Raw Phil's chat. So apparently trolls in troll chats are talking shit, and because of that, people are supporting my Kick channel.
You are a delusional moron if that's what you think is happening. You fucking regard.
Oh God.
Wow.
Wow.
Are you that
Yeah, he loves that.
$6 tip.
Someone made fun of me, and that inspired one of my pay pigs to give me money. Isn't that great? That's what you get for making fun of me. One of my pay pigs gives me money. Yeah, I bet you feel bad about making fun of me
But
now.
it was made last year.
It's like, yeah,
on
sure,
PSP
Phil.
Gaming.
Yeah, sure, pay pigs.
Then we have some super
If you went bankrupt giving Phil your money, I would feel so bad.
Yeah,
I would feel so
awesome.
terrible. I'd delete my
And I want
account
one.
if you went bankrupt giving him your
Talking shit about
money.
me in detractor chats so that people will support
Yeah,
me
yeah.
on all my different
Yeah, sure, dude.
on all of my different
Mhm.
Don't mind if I do.
content channels here. That's
I
awesome.
shall.
Ooh,
Thank
excuse
you
me.
very much.
If you gave like Phil your life savings, I would cry. I would rope
I think so
at
too,
that
Jim,
point.
so.
That's how bad I would feel.
Oh,
Yeah,
Let
man.
me see.
Go
continuing
ahead.
on.
But yeah, I think you guys are right. Yeah.
So Darth Fig
The
with a
air is
$5 super
better
chat,
than his
which would be
marriage.
a tie for top super chats. So sadly doesn't change the leaderboard. Are you doing the training? The
On X,
tutorial's probably 10
dude
minutes, but the
called
training
Wendy
usually take you
next
about an
to Phil
hour
and
or
they
two.
still have
Well, I
a
guess
deal.
that's what we're doing. I don't know what else to tell
Yeah,
you guys.
that's
Listen,
what I saw in
I
chat
told you
earlier.
guys I was willing to just jump into the game.
I almost called you
Literally
Derek.
told
Derek.
that because you won't understand the game and you'll hate
Thank
it.
you, Eric. I did not know
So I'm
that.
willing
Thank you, Eric.
to
I
do the
did
training
not
then.
know that. Sorry, Eric. Thank you.
But then people are going to complain that I wasted 2 hours of my premiere stream with Dragon Ball in training mode and I didn't actually play the game.
My bad.
Like, you understand that, right?
Oh,
So
by
it's kinda
the
like
way,
damned if you do,
I
damned if you don't.
uploaded
I
a
don't know what you
different
guys
emote.
want.
If you refresh, the members should have Begamind in
Oh
their
hell yeah!
emote.
Let's go.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
There he is.
Want me to do, right?
Love it.
Whoa, Lord Kane, 13 months. Holy
Oh.
crap! Happy 4-month birthday.
I don't know.
Thank you. Enjoy your brain worms. Erish. Yeah.
I received
There you go,
a
you got Begamind now.
$4.99 super chat from Alex from Phoenix.
What about the tips?
Let's get that added to the
Yeah,
leaderboard.
where are the
At
tippies?
Maxwell Uzi.
God, I love Jade.
But
How
Ma-
is this how
Maxwell
you
says
feel?
at DSP Gaming, I just got awarded a gifted summer kick.
Wow!
Let's go! And then Jade
Whoa!
says Jade at Fox Mulder TU, and then
TU?
at Maxwell Uzi.
Uzi, dude. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to start saying that. Uzi, bruh.
Uzi.
I'm tall.
Just apropos of any, like it's just a complete non sequitur. Oh, Uzi.
I received a $4.99 super chat from Alex from Phoenix. Let's get that added to the leaderboard.
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to you getting the timing down for instant transmission
It's
launch
a
attacks.
Waka
There
Waka.
you go.
Uzi is like a Samoan
Try that.
wrestler term of some kind.
Do
I'm
keep
not
in mind that I have a
familiar.
fighting game background.
Waka Waka
I think
Uzi,
that's just a
yeah.
funny. I think
Easier.
that's good.
A fighting game background.
Albuquerque.
Learn than someone who's an outsider. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Anto Kamaru says if you don't do the training, you won't know what to do and you'll blame the
Mr.
game. and
Fourth
hate
place.
It. Dragonito says do not jump into the game. Fuck it. Wasted 2 hours. People will complain if you hate the game and struggle with the mechanics.
Yeah, just good.
Yeah.
That's also
All right.
excellent advice. All right, I guess I'll do that. It is worth the wait.
God.
Like,
To do and you'll blame the game and hate it. Dragonito says do not jump into the game. Fuck it. Wasted 2 hours. People will complain if you hate the game and struggle with the mechanics. So, all right.
all right, I do that.
You either Uzi or not. There's no in between. Exactly.
Well,
Shingo.
so
Uzi-
switch out
or
to being
you're
misleading.
not.
If you play super training,
Or
it will
you're
teach you the
not.
controls in 10 minutes. That's all you need to play the game and learn the rest.
Okay.
Uzi means
That's-
brother. Oh.
So what you guys do, you're all setting me up for failure.
That's cool.
Boo-hoo.
It's their fault, dude. It's
Poor
not
baby.
his. Look at that. Look at the hair patches on the hands. Oh my god. Literally, like I'm looking. I have a tattoo on the side of my hand where that patch of hair is. Good lord, Phil. Oh my god. But I don't have a patch of hair. Maybe I should tattoo a patch of hair. Oh my god, Phil. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm saving that screenshot. Boop.
Hold on a second.
Got
I'm just
that.
finding something really quick.
Your dad's jizz set you up for failure. Amen, Bob Hoskins. Also, I saw that email. Big ups. What are you doing?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. This is gonna be good. I can
Okay,
tell.
so just you just see what was on Phil.
Money,
what
money,
Phil's
money,
doing right
money,
there.
money, money. Tips
Mhm.
go money, 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 money.
Fuck. Sorry. Oh, that's good.
You guys
Oh,
doing
some
your all
gator. Isn't that setting him up for the normal? Yes, it is. Some gator. You're right, but he. Oh my god!
Oh, looking like
Come
looking
on.
like Raiden from Mortal Kombat over here.
Ding dong, ding dong.
He's melting. His face is dissolving in his hands right there.
Candleman. God. You want to know why
Oh,
that is? It's because it's so much hotter in the office.
Yeah, and his face so red. What's going? Because he just slapped his face, I guess, right?
Probably. Little boy has sensitive skin.
I can't touch my face.
Little baby skin.
You're
Baby
all
mouse
setting me up for
skin.
failure. If I play the full training, I've wasted 2 hours and I bored the audience, and that's
It
why
takes
no one
10
likes to play
minutes.
through. If I skip the training
Right.
and I do the abridged training, you did the wrong training. That's why you don't know how to play the game, and the playthrough sucks.
Okay,
So what
well,
exactly am I supposed
you're
to
in
do?
how
when
about
no one can agree
I don't
on
know,
what I'm
man.
supposed to do,
Brother,
right?
Maybe play the game offline so you don't suck.
Yeah, why don't you like
dead.
I decide what I want to do when I stream. You should just I hiccuped, you should just do that.
Please do the tutorial. People are asking me to do the
Oh
tutorial.
my god! Sit still!
Oh, yeah, I received a $2.10 tip.
All right, what's it say?
Small advice for Sparking Zero: turn off guard assist in the controls. It eats your inputs in the game. I love your content. Okay. Guard assist.
Guard
What is it,
assist?
auto
Thanks,
guard?
Dent.
Regard
Regarded assist?
assist? That's what it's called being a DSP streamer. Regard
Regard.
assist?
Yeah. no.
I'm probably gonna
no,
do the training at this rate, but then it's gonna be two
That
two
guy
hours into the
doesn't
training
know.
on my stream, and people are gonna complain that I only played the game for an hour. Watch.
Well, How about you just beat the training quickly? It's a tutorial.
Dragonito says the game has accessibility options, and I suggest turning on what's called recovery assist. Everyone uses that. What is recovery assist?
What do you think? Like, I don't know, but I can guess just from the name.
Oh man, I'm so excited to play this game. I'm so sleepy. Give me money, I'm excited. This is fun.
By the way, 1,200 to 1,300 followers on my channel now. While I was doing this podcast, it jumped 100 followers.
Wow.
So thank you to anyone who went
Almost
over
like you've
there.
been mentioning it
And,
nonstop. And people want to get in there to
and has
troll
become
you.
a new follower. I really appreciate that.
How ghost
Thank you.
today, Jade, honey.
Oh, what are you talking? You talking about the ghost in the background?
It's an inanimate object, Jade. I
How
think it's
ghost?
fine.
How was Ghost today, Phil? How's your ghost
I
feeling?
just got this fan like 2 days ago. It's a brand new
so
fan.
funny. So
and it's
funny.
amazing. It's way
At
better.
DSP Gaming, I gotta tell ya, Slasher heard what you said about me on Champions, bro. He's hunting your ass down. Mosh of the Headbangers. Is that a wrestler?
What happened?
Is that? I think it's just some LARPer making a joke about
Oh.
some wrestler. I guess I don't. If there's a wrestler named Mosh of the Headbangers, that's my
Oh.
assumption.
Okay.
That means, but still, it's very funny.
Than the
Any
fans I used to have in
wrestling
the office, and
fans?
it's really good for air circulation. But every time it oscillates, it blows my
Oh,
hair.
that's
And it
so
makes my
funny.
Hair, like, feel
Wow.
Like I can touch it, but it's like bothering me.
Now
Because it's such a good fan. Now I'm not used to it.
Oh, it's so funny. I'm not used to this air.
It's also like 62 degrees Fahrenheit in Washington right now. So try
Yeah.
opening a window, dip.
Yeah, I wonder how the Great Ape
Where I
fight
am,
is gonna
got
go
windows open.
for him.
It's nice. It's nice. What the fuck?
How's the ghost doing, Jay? Well, here's my foot. First of all,
Everyone's saying that's like
Well, I
a
guess Mosh
a filter.
and Thrasher are they are a tag team.
I hope they don't
All right,
patch
the
it
wrestler-
out before he
wrestlers
gets
in the
there,
90s In
'cause-
the 90s, fuck, I can't read. I'm
see,
sorry.
okay.
Oh, look,
Keeps
he's
happening.
poking. Look at that. Dude's weird.
By the way, do you guys like the new animations I selected for this week?
Nope.
Every week
No.
I'm going to do new Halloween animations.
Oh, wow.
I
They're
also like the
stupid.
animations for today that I
They're
selected.
stupid.
Oh, did you make any of those?
I also have
'Cause remember
Drag-
when you said that Duty was a lazy idiot for not making any of his stuff? Did you make any of those?
I don't think he made them.
Dragon Ball
so
animations
I don't think
for
he
Dragon
did.
Ball Sparking Zero that I hope you guys like. Those are going to be cool.
I don't see them. Where are they?
Recovery is assistance when you get knocked back. You actually jump back into the fight. It's way easier and keeps you in the action.
Yeah.
You get knocked back a lot.
I don't care. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
people are saying that you can tell when the fan blows on me because the tree wobbles when the fan oscillates.
Yeah,
and makes
it
me not use the
wobbles.
actual fan.
Fucking really bit.
Excuse me.
Nice.
I want it.
I'll have to
Oh,
see all these
here's.
elements I'm
Oh
gonna have
god,
to
I
learn.
want
There
him
goes.
to throw up one day so
That
bad.
would be
I
so
actually didn't do
funny.
it that much that time. How do you like the pulsating
Even
lights
like a
behind
little
it? I
bit
think
of
it looks
spit
like
up,
Super
like.
Saiyan.
No, it doesn't.
What?
So
What are we doing?
crazy.
We're going Super Saiyan.
I actually didn't do it that much. That
It's
time.
like my
How do you like the pulsating
it's like
lights
my
behind it? I think it
background
looks
is
like
going Super Saiyan, right?
It's orange
Did
and
you see
yellow.
his ears
like, kinda
jump when he
alternating
said
together
Super
with this
Saiyan?
Pulsating light. So hopefully
God.
that looks good. A pulsating Super Saiyan light behind me for Dragon Ball today.
What?
That's so
Stop
dumb.
Pulsating.
Jiggle. Let me ask you something.
Proceed to pulsating. Commence to pulsate.
Lady Charisma says it doesn't take 2 hours if you pick it up fast enough. I can see
like all these,
old
like,
you having a bad
references
time with
Snood
the
has
game. I don't know
stored in
your
his
history of
brain.
arena-style fighters. That's a ringtone
don't.
to add to the mix.
Not enough room in here for anything else like math.
Dude, that's the like
Dragonito says, what
all
kind of
the
fan do you
information
have? I
in
wanna
my
take out
brain
my
is like
AC. It seems like it takes too much
actors'
noise to put
voices.
something on
It's
my mind.
weird.
Nice.
This is a
Yeah.
Dreo, D-R-E-O fan.
Huh?
And
What?
it's- I always had tower fans. This is not a tower fan.
Oh
This is one of the
my
circular
God.
fans, but it's on a like stick,
Oh my
a pipe,
God.
whatever they call them, right?
It's on your stick.
But
It's on
Tower
your
fan. This is one of the
stick.
circular
Huh?
fans, but it's on a like stick.
A stick.
Whoa.
It's on your stick. Hey, Phil. How? Which way do you eat corn?
I call this wishful thinking by DSP.
Right.
Stick, a pike, whatever they call them, right?
A pike?
And it's pretty powerful, and it also
Yes,
it has
it's
8 different
impaled.
power speeds. I have it on maximum.
corn, yum.
I have it on
Exactly.
maximum.
Exactly, Penitent Sin.
How many fucking fans does he have in his damn house?
I'll tell you, as a person who lives in a place without central air, there are a lot of
What in
fans
the
in
world?
the house. I get that.
I thought only
But like
Phil lived in a house without central AC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thought it was
it's
so
like
rare.
In Colorado, it really doesn't start getting cool until the very end of October, the beginning of November. I don't know about Washington, but I do get it.
Oh man. I don't have central air either, and like I got all my windows closed. It's too dang cold.
Ooh. Okay.
But I do live in
alright.
Canada though.
Depending
Yeah,
on
you
the
live in the
weather
Great
and
White
stuff, I may
North.
turn it down. But it's good. The only bummer is it's not very tall, so I had to put it on top of my Xbox Series X box. You know, the box that the Xbox Series X came in.
Okay,
So I had to
okay.
give it an extra foot of height off the floor, and now it's like perfectly lined with my head.
Oh, it's right. Is it at the site? Is it at the scent line?
And yes, I do recommend if you use
For
OBS, add some
maximum
filters
air
to your mic like I
scent
have.
permeation.
It does wonders, and then you can have noise in your room and it won't pick up on the mic.
What? What? Are we talking about filters? Okay, we're just snorting and looking at kick chat. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Anso Kamara says, here's an update on Metaphor. It actually gets better. So many quality of life improvements to the Persona formula. I'm really
Well, I'm
glad
not
to hear that,
playing
and I'm
it.
glad people are enjoying
Nope.
it again. I would be right there with all of you playing
Shroom
Metaphor.
was playing it this morning.
Big ups. Love
Oh,
that.
let's see here.
Yeah.
I received a
Oh,
dollar.
his ears are going nuts today, dude. Look at his ear.
Oh.
Watch his ear.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's see here.
Ew!
$1.50 tip.
What the fuck? It's frightening.
Bother. I see you started to dye your hair. It looks nice and crispy.
Uh-oh.
I'm not dyeing my hair. In fact, I would actually say it's starting to get some major grays.
Yeah,
in there
show us
now,
your scalp.
more so than it
Show
used
us.
to. But I think what happened is I changed
Part
my
the
lighting.
scalp.
Did you notice
Uh,
that my
what?
light is a lower level now? And what happens is when I lower it,
So?
then everything looks darker. But it looks good.
Bro. Brother.
Okay, and that concludes science with Darkside Phil. When you have a light and you turn off the light or lower the light, the room grows darker.
Oh my god, what?
Because the camera auto adjusts. So the ring light isn't as bright anymore. And I think it's making everything in the room look a little darker.
Stop looking at yourself.
I don't
You're
think
so
so.
ugly.
Just trust me, if I was dyeing my hair, I would absolutely dye my beard too. I would.
Said you wouldn't do that.
So there are like, you know, store-bought
Yeah,
box kits
just for men, salt and pepper.
Yeah, facial hair type dealio situations. But I think that what would happen if they tried to split up the hair dye between his head and his beard, it would just turn out like Cobra.
Right.
When he
Yeah,
dyed his hair
exactly.
just like a black circle. I fucking wish. Yes, I got the Shrek Power Watch Sim. Absolutely.
That would be a really good. That would be a really good event. At school is I'm going to dye my beard. So you know
Yeah.
we've been talking about nostalgia here on DSP Gaming, so I just thought I'd look like I used to look like. So I'm going to dye my beard.
God.
It's like you
I want
can't
him
dye
to
your
do
beard.
that.
There's not enough hair left.
No, it's
dye
falling
my
out,
beard and
dude.
my hair if I
Give
was
it
dyeing my
up.
hair. I'm not dyeing my hair.
I'm not dyeing my hair.
No,
Now I
see,
think
this is
you
where
are.
I don't want to do anything like this yet. Because
Does a poll for the
Phil,
color.
Would you consider counting contributions from Kick during?
Whoa.
Wait, who said that though?
So Void was saying earlier, I saw it in passing.
Uh-huh.
Void was saying he should count it towards the king's coffers.
I saw that too, but I want to see where he saw that
Oh.
in. Oh, there it is.
Look, yeah,
Oh
it was
my fucking
Gaia.
God. Void72, your top supporter on Kick, wants to know if you could include the top tippers on Kick in your YouTube stream.
Then it's bright anymore, and I think it's making everything in the room look a little darker.
Meth
But
Bear,
no,
you're
I'm not
making me
dyeing my hair.
jealous.
If just
Oh my
trust me, if I
God.
was dyeing my hair, I would absolutely dye my beard too. I would dye my beard and my hair if I was dyeing my hair. I'm not dyeing my hair.
Diabolical looking ass.
No, see, this is where I don't want to do anything like this yet because now I'm being asked, "Hey Phil, would you
Void.
consider counting contributions from Kick during your YouTube stream?" And-
Why are
no,
we
no, no,
making
Can we
fun of
stop?
the
Let's- Everyone
person?
stop right now.
Wait, why? It's all
Why not?
money.
It's the
It's
same
all
thing.
money.
You can ban people. You can't count their money though. What the fuck are you talking about? Everybody stop. I'm getting overwhelmed by all this like work I have to do during my co-stream.
that I did to myself.
You're getting ridiculous.
Contributions.
Counting contributions from multiple streams, that's a dumb,
But I
you're
think-
a dumb guy who's dumb.
Yeah. They're gonna restream. What the fuck? What?
If I'm streaming on both,
Let's try another
your
costume.
co-stream, then we'll count everything.
Oh, it's
gonna
not
be,
you?
oh,
Okay.
Well, Phil,
There's a lot of look at all these voids in our chat here.
Hey, perfect.
You guys starting to smell a little bit like cheese, in my opinion.
I'm
I like
feeling
Hexmaniac.
cheese.
You're
Seeing
hearing
holes in the walls.
scrabbling behind the walls. I'm hearing someone
Yeah.
carrying away some pellets or something.
There's some scratching.
Yeah,
Random's
I don't
being
like
very
this.
Halloween
Aren't you
themed.
aware that over on your
Thank
Kick
you.
stream, someone
Hey.
did something, so you should be counting it for your YouTube
Yes?
stream? And Phil, you're on Kick, but someone just did a super chat on YouTube. You should count. No,
It's brother.
we're not doing that.
It's
We're
not
not doing
that
that. Sorry.
far-fetched.
Really,
They
we're not doing that.
gave
It's
you
gonna be too messy,
money.
too complicated. and I'm
How?
not going to be monitoring 17
Look at
stuff at
Mr.
once. If
or
I'm
the
You don't
void
have to do
chat.
17. You have to do 2.
Look,
What are you talking about?
It's going to be too messy,
see
too
Void in his
complicated.
chat.
And I'm not going to be.
I like it.
Oops, I spent my money too early, I guess. Smile.
Bring 17
that's
stuff.
weird.
At
Sure,
once. If I'm
Brain Room
restreaming
Silkies
and I
do
have
that.
one central
Oh,
place to
hell
monitor
yeah.
everything,
Thank you.
that's a different story. right? But I'm definitely not going to be doing
My
that.
sister's
That's
favorite
ridiculous. I can't even look
type
at
is
it.
ghost type, so
You're
she's a
doing
big fan
it
of.
now. You were doing it now. You were looking at
Of
it.
Gengar
I
and,
can't even look at it. I've just been looking at it the entire stream. I
Maniac.
can't even look at it.
I can see it,
I'm
but I
definitely
can't look
not
at
gonna
it,
be doing
guys.
That's ridiculous. I can't even look at my kick stream. I'll be playing a game.
Yeah,
I know
because
how
you
to
can't
get me
navigate to
more.
other websites on your fucking PC, right?
You know, I tabbed out of something the other day and looked up something while I was playing a game. You can do it.
What? You can't do that. What the fuck? Huh?
Jade, yes, I can guarantee you will probably be using Zombie Sami Zayn tonight in WWE Champions because he's
Oh.
his character right now. We pulled
Thanks,
it the other
Jade.
night for the best
Yay.
pull ever, and we're probably
But
gonna be
I'm
using
not going to be streaming it here, dum dum. Can
it. Oh,
Sammy
no, Swagger
on
says your wife
Kick
doesn't care if
on?
your hair is gray, right? Just embrace it, great.
Look at all these things he skipped to get to Swagonito's dented ass comment.
Ooh.
Uh,
Secretary.
they're just trying to bait you with stupidity that would make no sense to do.
Unless you
Fuck
are dual
multi-man-
Oh, no,
Managing
Swagger says your
that.
wife doesn't care if your hair is gray, right? Just
Oh my
embrace the gray.
God.
She doesn't care.
Yeah, I
I
bet
was
she
the one who
doesn't.
asked her.
Oh,
When you
of course
guys,
not.
all right, were asking me about dyeing my hair.
Corey?
Not this hair, but this
What?
the beard.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Not this hair, but my pubes.
Yeah, not this hair, but this hair. My south hair. My bottom. My downstairs hairs.
Yes, my south
Embrace the
mouth
gray.
hairs.
She doesn't care.
Ew.
I was the one who asked her. When you guys, all right, were asking me about
Ree?
dyeing my hair. Not this hair.
Not this hair.
Girls. Not this hair, but this one.
Oh,
Oh, Philip. Oh God,
I'm-
is Derek down there below the belt line?
are you? Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. You and me, baby, ain't nothing
Hey.
but mammals.
I
Like,
re-uploaded
no,
that from
stop pulling your hair down. You're pulling your
Mission
scalp
World
back.
Orders
It's like he's
channel
trying
onto my
to
channel.
Pull his hairline off or something.
It's
'Cause I wanted
he
to
did what
preserve it.
JoJo Siwa did.
It's that.
Just fucking yanked her hair back till the hairline moved
Ah,
so
yes.
far.
Good.
Yeah.
My hair. Not this hair, but the beard, right? And I went to her and I
Scout,
said, "Do you even
gout,
care?"
Siwa.
I mean, I look for like reference
No, I don't
material, so
No,
of
I don't
course
care.
I've
I
seen
don't
the.
give a fuck about you, actually.
Go crazy
I
dying and
don't
stuff.
care.
I don't know why
about
Mission
you.
World
dying
Order did that.
So she doesn't give a crap. I don't give a crap, right?
What? You should
Seems
though.
odd, though.
It's about person.
People have their reasons, I guess. That makes sense to
Pride.
them.
I'm not worried about screwing on my OBS settings because the only settings I'm changing right now are the address where I'm streaming
Wait a minute,
and
get
the bit rate.
Jalen.
That's it. I'm not messing 20, 30
You
settings.
should take pride in
when
your
I'm,
appearance, even
when
if
I'm
it's
going
just
from
for
Kick to
yourself.
YouTube or YouTube to Kick, so it's not like that's confusing or anything.
No, my
It
wife
should be
is
pretty
the
easy
one
to
in
figure out.
charge of me. Okay.
Oh, okay. Like I understand not doing your hair for one day or whatever, but like
Probably shouldn't do
really,
it. You probably should do it on
Twitch
the day that you're
originally did
going
not
live
allow
on
co
stream,
streams. That's
huh?
correct.
You
Twitch was
should.
very
You
fucking
should
strict because they were
shower.
greedy, and they wanted all the attention
I
for
did.
themselves. They didn't want a streamer who was popular.
I mean-
to get attention other places.
Yeah,
because
Cat-
they were missing
Fine,
out.
if you're not a partner, you
Yeah.
can.
Twitch was very greedy, but I think it was in the last year that they changed their policies,
What?
and now they do allow the co-streaming. It took them
Yes,
a long
it's
time
not
to change.
co-streaming.
Like, they were just
Yeah,
so
I
effing
just
greedy over there.
doesn't know
And
how
by the
to-
way,
What?
Twitch keeps more of a percent of your income than any other streaming site. Kick
I
is
don't
the
give a
best
fuck.
payout.
I
at
do it for
95%.
fun.
YouTube is around 70%. Twitch
Imagine
is like
caring.
50%. They keep half your
Okay.
fucking money.
I
don't
care.
know why
That's for
anyone streams on
affiliates.
Twitch at this
Partners
point.
get more.
I really have no clue.
Because
why you
it's
stream on
fun.
Twitch. That's wild.
Because I like streaming. I like playing a game and having people there with me
Because
to
money
watch
isn't the
the
top
game.
priority.
It's fun.
That's why.
You're a troll.
Oh fuck!
Sorry.
Damn it! Damn it!
Imagine that. Imagine money not being your primary
Time I've had enough.
motivator.
I'm trying to be very nice.
No, you're not.
But
Who do-
some of these people sitting there in the kick chat are literally just there to cause.
Like, oh yeah, there we go. Get him out of here. That's funny. Like,
But
this is the one that got
some of these
deleted.
people sitting
Which
there
one?
in the kick chat are.
F this.
Wait, which
Don't care. Whatever. Your wife
Oh.
is 350 pounds. Why would she care if Phil has Gary hair?
Gary hair. Oh yes, Gary hair on her.
I hate Gary hair.
On her
Literally
bum.
just there to cause problems
Yeah.
for everyone. So you know. See, here you go.
There you go.
And
Oh,
that's
it's already
like
banned.
it's
There you
not
go.
it's not an exaggeration. She's fat.
Okay.
She is a
Mhm.
substantial woman.
She is a girl at this point.
No, and I
Yeah.
agree, Lady Charisma. She says, to be honest, you have to
Girl.
think how long will
Exactly.
Kick be able to keep that level of paying out. And you're right. I've already expressed that in the past. And we all know that Kick is actually a.
God, I hate the way he says like K
Kick is
sounds
actually-
gross.
a business run on gambling and on
Business.
cryptocurrency, right? To my
Oh,
knowledge
okay.
anyway.
It's so weird how he would say that, but then be like, I don't shop at Walmart because it's morally reprehensible.
So I'm just getting
But I'm going to
into my
stream on a
gambling.
gambling
I'm
website
gonna
and shop off Amazon.
That's the
Like,
point I'm
okay,
saying.
a what?
At the-
Yeah,
at the
but now I think
most,
you're going
I'll
to.
co-stream, right? I may do a few streams that are exclusive to Kick, but I'll probably co-stream.
You mean dual stream? God damn it. He'll never get it right, I guess. He's set in his ways already.
Hello?
He'll never be corrected.
No, actually, I don't remember the narrator from American DBZ's dub. I haven't
Right.
watched American DBZ
Dub.
since like probably the late 2000s.
Let's
I
just
haven't
watch
watched
his
American
forehead
DBZ
scrape.
since like.
Ugh.
No, actually, I don't remember the
Ugh.
narrator from American DBZ's dub. I
He
haven't watched
wiped
American.
after too.
It looked like he was putting on his eyebrows or something. I'm
DBZ.
coming
God.
out.
The late,
I
probably
want
the
the
late
world
2000s.
to
No,
know
excuse me.
that I've got gout.
There
over
you
10
go.
years ago.
Hold on.
The late,
So you
What was that
forget
like?
everything that happened over 10 years ago? What a miserable life to have.
He's got it. He's waking up.
I don't remember the narrator from Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, there's one
That
on
was in the
ceiling,
late
too.
2000s.
They're over there. They're up there. They're down there. They're everywhere.
Cats in the hallway.
Boom, boom.
Over 10 years ago.
Where's the Krabby Patties?
I guess they passed away. Well, that's sad to hear.
That's sad to hear.
What's up, No Sleep
Wait,
Or whatever.
what is that?
No Sleep Real Lives, you were one of the most impersonated people on Kick yesterday. I saw like 10
Yeah,
different
because you're
accounts all
fucking
claiming
cringe.
you.
How do you know they weren't him?
Yeah. I mean, now everybody just needs to be No Sleep Real Talk. or
Absolutely.
whatever.
Yes.
Yeah. Come on. Do you need a kick name?
All
There
right,
it
guys,
is.
let's take a look. We're at
All right.
87 likes with over
what?
450 viewers. Let's get that to 100 likes, guys. Support.
Let's get your brains all over
Support,
this.
support Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which you guys told me
God
you
damn
wanted
it.
so badly.
I hate the begging.
I was skeptical.
There
Originally,
you
I was telling
go,
you guys I was
Shiny
probably not
Team.
gonna play
Thank
it.
you.
I was gonna skip it.
Oh my
But
God,
I
man.
listened. I got it. We're gonna play it
Learned
today. We're gonna play it
recently,
over the week.
but
Imagine, like,
Very quick.
if I saw this guy in like a
Everyone click the
grocery
like button, let's get it to
store
100. Let's get some support.
Everyone
Look at
click the
in
like button
Seattle,
right
I'd be
now.
like, hey,
$5 to top
Seattle, can you get together and just like
150.
support your boy? You're a Seattle citizen because the internet is tired of this motherfucker begging. The internet is tired of hearing this fucker begging.
Gunt is a fatty
Can like a
patty.
local
Nice.
soup kitchen help this guy out, please?
Where I can stream and make revenue. They're so effing upset right now.
Can a homeless shelter give this guy money or something? Because he's begging all the time on the internet. We're getting tired of it.
Hey,
Local solutions for local problems,
Did I
please.
see any of these things today?
I just
I don't
embarrass him
remember
in
hearing
public
any of that, no.
until he leaves and
Oh.
He
cries.
showed up on their show again, and that went well. Then he did a series of interviews, and that went well. And then Kino Casino went on break for a month, and Phil reacted to his own 4-hour
Yeah,
documentary.
and I'm talking in a very manic and panicked way because I'm really calm and I'm not having a meltdown right now. Okay.
I'm really chilling. I don't care
went
that
well.
much.
And Phil is continuing to have streams where people
He's
are coming
continuing
in
to
for
beg like a
support,
crackhead
Suppository,
and lose his
yeah.
mind.
How dare this happen? It's been 2.5 months of positivity for Darkside Phil.
So that's 2.5 months weighed against 16 years of your career. So I think that's kind of why I'm like sort of on the other side of like, you know, your things are probably just going to break down eventually. Anyway,
they can't stand it.
They can't stand it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his
He doesn't.
fucking disgusting face.
That's gross, dude.
Very
I mean,
punchable. You can't stand detractors existing, and we barely have to do anything to make you lose your mind over it.
So
But
let's
sure.
keep it going.
They can't stand it.
Okay.
As you sit here and mauled over people in your kick chat, calling your wife
problem
fat.
is-
Shout out
like-
Dr. Fart.
Money.
Yeah, Jay Woodso.
Trailer Park Boys isn't funny.
Well,
Uh-oh.
for you.
Meth bearer. I'm gonna disagree with that. It makes me laugh.
Big
All
time.
right. What else you guys want to talk about? Tag me in the
I
chat.
do prefer the
Talk
Office.
about how
I
you
wanna talk
need
about
to
the
quit
Krabby Patty.
begging.
I'm looking into this Restream.io. If it wasn't,
Still doesn't
dude, if
realize
it didn't
that
say this,
Kickstake
if it was literally
is the
$40 a
owner
month,
of one team,
I would pay the
so-
$40 right now and I
Yeah,
would start to
he's-
co-stream. But it says $40 a month, billed as $470 a year. Why the fuck do I
Yeah.
have to pay for a
Oh,
year?
God.
Because-
oh my God.
How does that even make sense? I have to pay
So they
for
can
a
make
year?
money.
Because your business
What if I don't like
expenses
your
are $5,000 a
Well,
month
then you should've
allegedly
you should have
under
tried the
oath.
free version
This is
first,
ridiculous.
fuckhead.
That's why.
Yeah. Easy.
Fucker.
Easy decision.
Flying fuck.
My
know.
question is, why do you need 1080p for fucking
I would seriously do it
WWE
right now.
champions?
Good question.
What am I expecting or hoping for with Sparking Zero? I don't know. I honestly don't
I
know.
don't know.
I never watched Dragon Ball. Oh
Dang.
God, thank you.
But they do seem to
What
feel
the
repetitive
fuck,
after a
thoughtful
while.
Phil?
Yeah. The thinker, the stinker.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I
I
don't
don't
even
know.
know.
Expected anything. I'm just gonna jump.
I'm
in.
sure it's going to be the same story told over and over again ad nauseum that we've all seen and we're tired of. Who's Android 18? I don't know.
As long as I'm open-minded.
We're looking at
Dude,
It's like when he
this
complains
is the
about fighting
worst.
dragons in Elden Ring. It's like, well, you suck at fighting
surrounded by
dragons, so maybe the
cats now.
game
Look at
should
him.
throw
Look at
more
his
at you until you get good at it.
Look, get a job. Phil is in the chat. That's cool.
What happens?
Hey, guess we'll see.
What are you doing?
Okay, you can do monthly. I see. Okay, I get it. So guess what they're doing?
What are they doing?
Guess what they're doing?
They're raising the
All
price.
right.
The price. Are they raising the price for a monthly?
Probably. You get
fee?
a usually you get a discount when you pay yearly.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
If you do annual, you save on
Yeah.
2 months worth.
That's
so
it.
they're giving
There
you
you
a
go.
2-month discount.
God,
when you
that's
pay
such a
annually.
bad
If you
deal.
pay monthly, it's the
Mhm.
$49 a month. So honestly,
Wow.
I should try this.
Yeah, you should spend some
Oh
money
my
right now.
I
God.
Actually,
absolutely should try it.
definitely.
Oh my god. Are you kidding, Phil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should
Yeah.
try
I
it.
should,
I'll try
yes.
it tonight.
Okay, let's do it
Maybe
now.
I'll do this for tonight's stream. Maybe I'll co-stream WWE Champions.
You mean dual
See how it
stream?
works.
Big ups, Coyote Briggs. Having a great day.
I'm debating it.
Hell yeah.
$50.
Oh, thanks for
Give it a
asking.
shot and see
Yeah,
what
my day's
happens,
pretty good too.
right?
Thank you.
I'm not gonna do it now because I would have to set up the stream for Dragon Ball, and that's gonna be messy. I'd have
Huh?
to get everything. It
What?
would probably eat into our gameplay unless I do it right now live.
Yeah, maybe you should just do it
My
right
own
now
stream will
live,
still
you
work.
dumb
I just have to
fuck.
feed the
Yeah,
the stream
anything to avoid
info.
playing a game.
He's really
Into
gonna
the
try to
stream.
co-stream today.
I'll be able to get that? Yeah, I would. I
Money,
still
money,
get it right
money,
here.
money, money. Chips gold, money, 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 money.
Phil's a fence sitter.
It would have to be
I wish
15,000
Kit
kilobits.
was a face
It's gonna
sitter
suck
to
if it
end all
won't be
this.
15,000 kilobits.
I mean,
How's Jasper?
Crush
He's
his
good.
head.
Jasper's very good,
there's the
but,
whole
he's not gonna be in here for 3 days.
war crimes
But
thing.
then when my
There's
wife
certain
goes back,
weapons
he's
just
gonna
can't be
in here like
used
usual.
ever,
But he's
right?
not
And I
gonna be
think
in
that's
the weekend.
Thank you. That's fair.
I
Oh
have to go
shit.
get my
Okay.
stuff. I don't have
G
I don't have
McFly
my
said I
team
just got
information. I
banned
can
from
get it.
Phil's kick chat. Then
Whoever
after
did
I was
this.
gifted a sub, but I still can't chat.
Right.
Oh wow, scammed again.
Yeah, bad day.
Yes, I'm doing a costume on my Halloween stream. I always do.
Hey, look, Toxic Cherry Juice. Big ups at G
There he
McFly,
is.
who was banned.
Excuse me. Yeah, I have heard that. I've heard
Sway.
that basically Sparking Zero is completely unbalanced. For example, oh,
All
by the way, we gotta-
right.
I think he's. Gonna, I think if he doesn't get it completely derailed by this, I think he's gonna talk about the Great Ape Vegeta fight because that's what's been on Twitter the last couple of days.
Ooh,
Flex,
okay.
thank you guys for that. I appreciate that. Basically, like the power levels are accurate. So, like Krillin isn't going to be beating
What?
Frieza, right? Trunks isn't going to single-handedly be defeating Boo. That the levels are fair, right? So
What?
Okay.
Trunks single-handedly defeated
That makes sense.
Few Zamasu. But okay, yeah, right.
Hello.
Why is this fake fan even like talking about power levels?
it's unbalanced on purpose. I mean, that makes sense.
Huh?
I mean, that makes sense. I love it.
Whoa, G
Oh,
McFly
love it.
with the membership. Enjoy your brain worms. Thank you. Thank you.
Very much.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Massive positivity.
It's scaled, not unbalanced. I don't know if I've heard that.
What?
Dude, I was seeing people like
You want to try this? All right, hold on.
like using Cell Jr.
Well,
to
make
defeat
this work. I gotta
Gogeta.
do
Like,
So I gotta
it
run
seems pretty
downstairs.
balanced.
Whoa!
Here's what I'll
Bro!
do. Don't go anywhere. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to.
No!
I'm doing it now.
Don't want to.
I'm yanking my peen.
So,
I'm doing it
apologies,
now.
guys. I obviously don't want
Hold
to.
on. The crusty ant says, "Who is Indrid and why did he get a tattoo of Phil's face?"
I don't know, dude. I just love Phil so much. I need.
Those are really expensive, man. I can't believe you're being exposed like this live on
I
stream.
know. That's why I got a new tattoo
Showing any of my
machine so I
information
can
if
do
you could bear
that.
with me here while I do this. You don't want to. Okay.
I love that shit. Who's Indrid and why did he do
Indrid
this?
tattooed the makeup on Phil. Unbelievable. All these trolls in the chat. Shout out to Tractor Beam from Mackie Fish. All these rats.
Wow. Whoa.
Oh my god, speaking of
Jambalaya?
rats, thank you so much, Jambalaya.
Squeak, squeak.
Yeah, I love
Goodness.
cheese.
Yeah.
Big ups to all the people who got gift memberships.
Oh, big ups, everybody. Thank
So,
you.
apologies,
Today's
guys.
a
I
fun
obviously don't
day.
want to.
Oh, he has
showing any of my information,
$278.
bear with
Good
me here
lord.
while I do this.
Someone give him
Ridiculous.
$250?
Right? That's. I'm assuming it's either increments of 50 or he got like two $100. Excuse me, two
I don't know,
$100
man.
tips.
Oh, I see. I just dented him out. Oh, because he has to pay for the fucking service.
Oh.
My God,
Wow. Holy shit, dude. I wish I had a cult.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, honestly.
Right.
I've had that thought before when I've watched like some of the documentaries.
I mean,
like,
all you have to
before
do
they
is just
died.
have no dignity, no self-respect, and no friends, and you too can have a cult.
On Twitch sometimes.
My favorite.
I've heard that's a really good game.
Do you like you played Don't Starve at all?
No, but
What
I
a
know
fucking
what it is.
retard.
It looks fun.
Yeah.
I just have never.
Trolls
tried
are
it.
seething.
They're okay. They're okay. They're okay.
Yeah.
How will this work? You have to figure this
Is
out.
it like that?
Yeah, it is like that, but it's also got like some dungeon crawling, so it's kind of like a little bit of a blend between Hades.
So I have to
and,
add
Don't Starve.
channels. I
Okay.
think. I
They're
think
just
that's
super
how this works.
chats?
Add a channel.
That's good.
There you go.
Like that, yeah. We volunteer to
'Cause
distribute. Fuck yeah, give me your
Tips
money.
aren't on the leaderboard.
Just
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Please.
Sacrifice
Fuck
your money,
yeah.
This is how it works. I'm adding a channel
Yeah.
right now. Sorry, guys, I
Sacrifice
can't
your
show you
bank
any
account.
of this, obviously.
Okay. Hello?
Romance Toxic Cherry Juice from Swaggy Davis.
Of course. We love Swaggy. Oh my god, he's being very positive with the romance.
Of course, I don't know what I'm
Ronto
supposed to do. Like, I'm trying to
Slayer?
log
What
in
the
right
fuck?
now into Restream.
That's
Doesn't make any sense.
Singaporean
My
guy
YouTube
from
account.
Toronto, I guess.
Am I supposed to give them?
How is he
Oh.
at $279?
Or not?
But the top tip
I don't
is
know.
$6.
It doesn't even say. I love when
And
you
the
try to
top
do
super
these
chat
things
is
that I don't fucking
$5.
know.
Oh,
Am I supposed to click this
God,
box or
I'm,
not?
I'm
What?
glad
I'm
you
supposed to
enjoy
give them.
the-
We're trying to
the
log in
Bean
right now
merch.
into Restream
I think they're cool.
with my
Are
YouTube
we just
account.
are we
I'm
just giving up
supposed to give
on
them
You take
permission to
pictures of
manage
that.
my YouTube
actually
account?
tracking
Yes.
this shit or
I
what?
Dumb
Yes.
fuck.
I don't know.
Yes,
It doesn't even say.
they need your
I love what the
credentials
hell-
and shit.
I don't know. Am I supposed to give them like a permission to manage it? It doesn't even say. It's prompting you to do it, fuckhead.
Yeah, it's just like when you log into something with Google. That's all it is. It just needs permission to look into your account, dumb bitch.
I refuse to believe that he doesn't do shit like this on like a daily basis. The amount of credit
Right.
cards that he has, the amount of products and services that he signs up for, he has to have done this exact process 1,000 times before.
Right.
So, like, why does he pretend he
Yeah.
doesn't know what's going on all the time?
It is a good question. It's one of those questions.
They could do this
I
or
know,
not.
I agree. I agree.
Right? You would think no. It should be able to sign in, but it shouldn't manage the account, right?
Wow!
Like, I don't fucking know. Does
Come
anyone use
on!
Restream and know how to do this? And by the way,
Heather.
can we get some support going? I
Oh
literally just dropped 50.
Oh my god! Can we get some support phone? I
Right now.
literally dropped $50 on something no one asked me to buy.
Does anyone use Restream and know how to do this?
What the
And by the way,
fuck?
can we get some support going? I literally just dropped $55 for this stupid thing, and I've raised 28 this stream.
Wow.
No one asked you to do that.
It's called a business
Wow,
expense.
You just got 2,000 to eat a burger that
Everyone in
never
chat is talking about Dragon Ball.
happened.
Well, that's not very helpful right now because I'm not playing Dragon Ball. I'm trying to get
Oh
Restream
my
going.
Oh my
God.
god, you fucking asshole. Maybe if you'd
It's
play
not
the game
very
instead of do
helpful.
this
And now
useless
chat's completely
shit.
silent.
For real.
Yes.
Great.
Oh my god. Amazing. Hello.
Dead air.
Has anyone used Restream and know what I'm doing? So
Oh
I paid 50
my
bucks.
god. He was just staring at chat.
Has anyone used Restream and know what I'm doing? So I
I'm
paid
just-
50 bucks, but there's no instructions on how to get it to work.
You're just
Wow.
logging in right now, Philip.
Oh my
Why don't
god.
you look up a Google, like on Google,
No,
a
everyone
fucking
just wants to talk about
tutorial?
unrelated stuff. Great. I'm on my own.
Great.
No one's hand holding me through life.
It's like no clue, no idea, no sorry.
What would our title be?
No one's holding my hand like I'm a big baby.
I
Boo.
don't have a destitute. Hold on, I gotta read.
I'd say something like Consumer of Worlds.
Okay.
Something.
Yeah.
like-
Ooh, Consumer of Worlds. Yeah. Or like
Huh?
just Consumer of Planets. Wait, that's the same thing. I was thinking of like a food.
Consumer of Phils.
Consumer. No. Oh God. Thank you, Yamamoto. Bill should ask the tractor beam on.
Okay, so
No,
channel's
we don't
been
do
added.
that. Oh wait, we are restreaming it. Okay. All right. See, that's funny. Good, you got me.
Now I'm going to add
I was
Kick
talking to
channel.
Shroom this morning, and he was sort of having a revelation about how helpless the guy is because of how much Shroom had done this morning, but also Shroom
Now
decided
it
to
needs my streaming
stream.
info. I see.
This
Whoa,
guy
okay.
can't
Well,
do
he
his own
Shroom must be
laundry.
a rich guy then who has a team of people
on,
helping
look at
him, actually.
Must
Yeah.
be.
You get this.
Yeah, it's crazy. But it is kind of nuts. Like I remember my brother and I when we were young, my dad taught us how to do our clothes.
I apparently have
like
56
how to wash
subs.
them and
How
shit.
did I get that?
Like
I apparently have
How
56
did
subs
you
right
get
now on,
I don't
on
know,
the
it's easy.
Kick
It's
channel.
like-
Holy crap.
All you had to do was beg for it like
When you add
like
your
a
channels in
sniveling
Restream,
little
go to
bitch.
dashboard settings, RTMP settings, copy your RTURMP URL and
Oh.
Steam key. That's gonna help Phil a lot.
Yeah. There's a lot of things there I don't understand. Okay, dude. Come on. Break it down for me like I'm
so here we
4.
go.
King Goken is in his chat. Oh, by the way, speaking of Kick, there was a fake King Goken in that chat. I got so much shit from that detractors because of that guy. Sure. Definitely.
Sure. I think that's why you got so much shit, King Goken. It's
And
not
that's
because
the
you're
reason.
a total cuck bitch.
Again.
Really? You're probably also in
here we
Raw
go.
Phil's chat trying to play both sides, but you're a fucking little
That
bitch.
little attention bitch.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry that your mom isn't like
Rocked you in
petting
your
your
fucking
head.
head at some point.
Yeah. And then just kind of said fuck off, but you know.
All right, so apparently now I have
Sucks
both
to
my
be
YouTube
you, I guess.
and my
Both.
Kick connected to Restream.io.
Okay, now
Now
what?
it says create a new stream.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
$279 in King's Coffers. Oh my god. That's exact. Oh my
Go live
God.
from OBS.
That's what
what I wanna do,
happened
go
though.
live
Is
from
like he
OBS.
bitched about this, and they gave him money.
Spend $50 on this.
All right, copy and paste both links into your streaming software.
Dude.
Connect your encoder.
Come on.
And then stream to multiple channels. Oh, here it is.
Oh,
here it is. I'm just skipping past this.
Yeah, good idea.
Is the podcast over?
Okay.
No, Monty Mole.
God, he's still doing it.
Come on.
Title setup isn't supported for the Kick platform. I have to manually
What?
do it. With my
Oh my god.
co-stream.
Oh my god.
Dragon Ball Barking Zero premiere October 12th, 2024.
Oh,
I wonder if that means that he's streaming on. Oh, I think he is. Yeah, he is
Nice
already
Barking
on.
Zero there. Cool.
He is already in
Shit.
Kick. And there's people going nuts in his chat right now. Wait,
Get 'em, boys.
Wait, he's showing the same. Wait.
All right.
Oh, it's
This
just
is interesting.
He's apparently I think he's in the bathroom right now because
You no, you
not
probably.
Oh, yeah,
the
but
stream will
he's-
probably have to go offline for
On the Kick stream, it's just an empty chair showing
a
clips.
second.
Yeah.
Do a test and see what the quality looks like.
Yeah.
Here's the Kick chat.
I'm gonna say something in the chat. There we go.
Interesting.
I put,
3
I'm
windows
gay.
opened at once. Nice. Do
Nice.
this. I'm trying to do it right now, and the windows are fighting me.
I'm
The
gay.
windows are fighting me.
Sure.
How long are we here? Okay, now we're on
So-
break.
This is nuts, man. Wait, we're on break now,
Hey,
but
can
then
I-
why are we showing?
Do the Kick, and
Like
are you guys on
clips.
good on YouTube? I need.
Both are live, but buffering loop? LOL.
Working.
It's claiming it's working on YouTube. It says it's not working on Kick. But can you even
Okay.
see me on YouTube?
Oh.
God, man.
Oh
Hey,
man.
For you guys, this is shit. That's what the problem is. Well, guess what? Restream can't do 1440p at all.
Oh!
Stream at 15,000 kilobits per second at all.
Oh,
It's not
hey.
possible. Restream can only do 1080p.
$50 well
That's what the
spent.
problem is.
Big up sclerotic.
That's what the
Hello?
problem is. Well,
Dropping
this
him
is
from the
shit.
future.
All I can do is lower my bitrate and see
Sweet.
what happens.
So you're gonna.
Oh.
So now you're gonna lower your bit.
So let me try
Motherfucker.
a lower
God.
bitrate.
Apparently, we're gonna need.
I'm going to
moral
try to
support.
adjust the
That's-
bitrate and see what
that's fun.
happens. Okay. All right, hold on. The stream's going to go offline and online.
I love that you didn't even get through that before it going
Yeah.
offline.
Gonna happen and
How long did this take for him to set up? It's taken like an hour.
Yep. This won't work unless I stream at 8,500 kilobits, which will be awful for action games. Ugh.
You don't have to do this right now.
Yeah.
Des riches bicam donne-nous Luca Magnotta tout get attention
What the hell's that? What's
But
Luca
Kit-
Magnotta?
Luca Magnotta
Magnotta.
is a very famous, well, not famous, very infamous serial killer from Canada.
Oh.
There was a Netflix special called "Don't Fuck with Cats."
Oh, that one.
That's about Luca Magnotta.
That's that guy.
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Not good. Not
Did
good.
it
guy
take-
sucks.
Okay. Wait. What did the fuck? Sometimes the beginning of whatever. Hold on. Let me refresh that, and then I will try to answer your question. Could Derek? Oh fuck yeah, dude. I do think that we're gonna hear some bad shit involving Derek's name.
Very
yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just try 8,500 kilobits on a new stream.
So we're making an entirely new stream.
From meme
That's
quality
pretty
will,
cool.
especially on YouTube. It's the only way I can stream on Kick and YouTube at the same time because Kick is too limited. With its bitrate, Kick only allows 8,500 kilobits per second.
So I was
Actually, it
just
might be
looking.
Kick, sorry.
That's a huge problem.
I was just looking at his chat, and I was looking at some
Alright,
of the emotes.
so hold on.
There
I
is
gotta
there
get the
really
YouTube
no
side
benefit
opened, and then I gotta
to
tell
becoming a
everyone,
member
here's the
there
link
because
for
you
what we're
just
gonna
kind
try
of
today.
get the emotes
Okay?
even if you don't
My
pay.
first ever
That's
post
weird.
stream in history.
You're supporting Phil, and you're allowing him to continue doing what he loves, so
Oh.
that's a benefit.
Okay, that is a
Close this
that is
off before I kill
benefit.
my
Also,
bandwidth.
thank you, Iwamoto. I don't know why.
Here it
Look
is.
at these fucking like gaslighters in
Whoa.
his chat. YouTube quality is bad now. Ha ha ha! I can see like film grain everywhere now. WTF?
Yeah, that's good trolling, actually.
Please help me. It
Oh
doesn't
my
look
god, it
different,
looks so
right?
pixelated.
No.
I
Swear
can
to
count
God,
the
it doesn't look
pixels.
different. I feel like I'm
Ew.
going insane.
Just be like,
No,
if you're gonna
it doesn't
LARP.
look any different to me.
Ew,
at all.
gross.
I've told you I stream at 5100.
Is this a
I
potato
might
I'm looking
up it
at?
A little bit soon, just because I noticed.
Just make it feel so self-conscious.
Nothing like big. It's for me.
Ree.
Like it makes no difference. It's the same.
The stream's actually working
Oh my
now.
god, well, you guys are just gonna have to get over it, okay? Quit complaining.
I have normal latency.
I know it
no
looks
way
bad,
to set the
okay?
I kind
latency
of
to
support
normal.
that. I do like
So I
that.
am gonna see your chats late, and there's
Blech.
nothing I can do about that
There's a bug
whatsoever.
in my face. Help.
Now I need to get the chat open. Over here on my screen.
Like kick chat's like flipping out. That's crazy.
So hold on, everybody. Should be working now. Both are looking smooth.
Both.
But again, the issue here is only 8,500 kilobits per second. When I play the game, it's going to be choppy. And I also need to monetize.
Ew, it looks like a PS2 game. Gross.
No, it's that's not that has nothing to do with it.
Okay, let me get the chat open and we'll talk for a bit and try to figure this out.
I love these two maniacs.
Talk.
Bro, no, you've already talked for 2 hours. Come on.
Only
Wasted
do
so
8,500
much
kilobits per
time.
second. So I can
Where
only
did
do
the
so
Phil
much. You know what I'm
Favor
saying?
segment
Like,
go?
Yeah, didn't we say
I also
something about
can't
not
fix
wasting time
the
and
YouTube
instead
delay
getting into
because
playing
what's
the
happening
game?
is Kick is,
Remember that?
Yes.
or excuse me,
I remember
Restream is
that.
auto starting the stream without my
Oh my
input.
God.
It just makes a new stream, so I can't set YouTube settings. So right now,
That's not
we're at
true.
normal latency on YouTube, but we're faster latency on Kick. But I can make it better latency on YouTube, but I can't because it just starts the stream before I
Hey,
can set up the
hey,
settings.
hey! Shut the fuck up!
No one.
Scraps it out and starts over.
Wow.
No, it's all good. I'm troublesome, but that wasn't the issue. You were trying to say do it through OBS. Doesn't matter. I'm doing it through their website. It's exactly the same process. You're using the same links.
Do it.
And
No, it's
everything,
not.
but
Do
the
it through
problem here
OBS.
is,
Yeah. Are you?
The problem
Dude,
here is
what
it's
drives me the craziest
bitrate
about him is
being
he acts like
8,500
such an
kilobits.
authority on things he knows nothing about.
Yeah, that's the Dunning-Kruger effect there.
Uh-huh.
But also, it's funny because he has 236 viewers on this stream now and 188 on the Kick stream. So we're just moving people from one platform to the other. Like,
Yeah.
if you want to call me a slur, just go onto my Kick stream, guys, and then you can abuse me as much as you want.
Want to use a banned word on YouTube? That's okay. Come over here.
So maybe what I'll have to do.
Duty uploaded
honestly,
a video
is
called
pick
DSP
and
Lies
choose
and Scam
what
his
streams I want to
viewers
do
out of
where.
2K.
You know, I might have to.
How long for DSP devours?
I might have to do.
That'll be
I
tomorrow.
want to co-stream
Yeah, that's
WWE
tomorrow for
Champions.
sure.
Yeah.
But then, if I want to do the best quality stream,
Yeah,
then I
WPIG
have
likes
to
to
only stream on
restream
YouTube.
the
I'm limited because YouTube does the
champion
unlimited
stuff.
bitrate.
We love
right?
it.
Nice red
I don't know if they
animator.
like to do it, but
Well,
they do.
I just hadn't had
They
a
do
Whopper
it,
in
is
forever.
what I
I
mean.
was jonesing for one.
Show gift sub leaderboard, but it's not there.
Just addictive, man. It's
Oh
that high
my
fructose
God!
corn syrup bun.
I can't see the gift
And
sub
those French
leaderboard.
fries, I'm like,
So
man,
I know
God.
the gifted
I used to work at
can't
Burger
see it. I
King
popped out the chat and it doesn't show.
when I was a
the
teenager.
fucking
what?
So it
Oh
just
my
it brings
God.
back good memories. Or, you know,
he
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
do
WWE
quality.
Champions would be
good,
WWE
quote unquote.
Champions, who
Quality
cares?
found
8,500
here.
kilobits is more than pixelated. Maybe if I do the chat again.
Yeah.
All right. Here, I'm gonna pop out chat again, so I can see it for some
Oh
reason.
my God!
Why, when I pop out the Kick chat, does it not show
Oh my God!
the leaderboard? I have it enabled and it doesn't do anything. It doesn't work.
Oh, dude,
Bro!
he's like
Yeah,
going
it's
over
screwed
his
up.
like stream shit
Oh my
on
God.
stream right now.
If I don't
This
use the
is
pop out
bad.
chat, I can't see the
If
chat.
there's one
I have to-
thing
I have to
people
be
don't
looking
give a
at 4
shit about,
windows at
it's your
once to do this.
technical issues.
Right. I'm just gonna push it to not quite live, but I'm gonna push it to when he comes back, and then we can
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
work. This is stupid.
sort of cut it back.
Thank you, Zanid, for gifting a
We do
sub.
have a redirect set up.
Oh,
so.
what a
Yeah.
darling.
Oh my God, that's you.
Yeah, it's
This
funny.
is the king of the
Like,
streamers, all right? Look at that.
whenever you drive past a Burger King, it's like it looks like it's on fire because the smokestack is
back.
just billowing the flame grilled Whoppers.
Ta-da.
I'm surprised we didn't get a butt pic.
I know.
All right, I got my controller synced.
All right.
And I have a tip to
Probably
shout out. If
stink.
anything happened on Kick, this is going to be a problem. Is when I'm gone,
Dog.
I don't really have a way to track anything that happens on Kick.
Oh my god.
What happens?
What are we
brother?
doing?
No,
I
did
thought we
anyone
were
get
doing
any?
this.
No.
It looks like
Look,
did
you
Perry?
can see the top
Did
gifters
Perry
Perry?
become a member? Become
Oh,
a
yeah, I
sub?
like Whoppers.
I think Perry
Blah,
subbed
blah,
on
blah, blah,
Kick.
blah.
They're good burgers.
Are you
It
gonna
looks like
scroll
that's
through all the
a
chat
Perry
when they
sub
call
on
you a
Kick,
pig
right?
roach and
We won't count that.
fat wife? Haver?
Okay.
They believe that Phil is a god and use all the Kino Casino
A
words
bunch of
like
people did? Oh, who did?
they were them.
How do I
Oh,
see it?
Yeah, that's
Well,
stunted.
I want to be able to see what's going on.
Ah!
Bot account did a gift of 5.
Ew!
Gross.
on!
Good.
Okay, I'm
Nice.
going live.
Wet.
I'm going live.
Do it.
I'm gonna redirect.
Holy shit.
Do it.
Brother,
oh my God.
hold on.
Oh, we got monetization.
Don't do this.
Don't do
Philip?
this. This is bad.
This is so, bro.
Wow. He's
I currently
watching
have
the money
19
roll
active
in.
subscribers and
All right.
65
Holy
gifted
shit, bro.
subscribers.
Cool.
That's
Within
not
less
fun.
than 24 hours of
It's
becoming
fucking
monetized
cucks,
on
man.
Kick, I've made about $500.
This isn't cool. This is
Holy
not
shit.
okay.
Well, that is amazing. Thank you,
You
guys.
don't show this stuff. This is so tasteless.
Oh, and now we're gonna. Oh my fucking god! I thought this was gonna show like email addresses and shit. I
thought it was too.
Wow.
Ooh.
Let's see.
But
Let's see.
this isn't
Let's see where all the
good.
rats
No.
are. Let's see all the rats in this list here. Okay, Perry the White is a rat. You can see that. Oh my god, they're showing us like the payment
Look,
providers.
Stripe, Apple. Oh shit.
That's
Oh,
fine. It's not
oh,
really
hold
that
on.
much information, but like.
It's not okay.
Okay, I can see it. Bot account
Oh no, stop.
gifted 5 subs.
5 subs.
I found the screen. Bot account gifted
this
5
isn't
subs.
okay.
Oh, hold on a second. Do you see this username here?
Senile.
Senile11. Make you think of anybody? Anybody we know
Oh
who's
my
very
God.
old?
Is it a very handsome old man?
I think it's just an old man. You know, if you
Shit.
catch my drift, I'm not gonna say any more than that.
Subs. Thank you for that. Senile11 became a subscriber, and Perry the White
Yeah,
became a
this shouldn't
subscriber.
be on
So
his
that's
stream. This
7
is
more subs.
This is not okay.
Here it is.
Hey,
That's
look,
where you
come and
find
piss,
it.
subscribe.
Okay.
That's cool.
Cool.
It's not
I'm not listening.
cool,
to that.
actually. It's
All right, so that's
sad and
35
pathetic.
more
Doesn't
bucks,
wear
right?
All right, that's
Okay, he's a
35
cat.
more bucks.
Whoa.
Wait, how did
All
the
right.
fuck did we get to 279?
That's how you do this
Oh,
math.
good. We
If it
skipped a
was
lot.
40,
so-
it'd be
I thought he
219,
wasn't going to
it's
do
not.
this. He said he wasn't going to add the
19.
kick side
Hello?
money to
What?
the total.
I
Come
think
on.
Literally
Can we
said.
just try that pig roach math again, please?
Okay, I guess
What was?
can't
what was-
fucking
All right, so
believe
that's,
anything he says,
35
because
more
then he'll
bucks,
just
right?
do it.
Holy
Oh,
crap,
because he's
man.
counting
Oh.
kick stuff. Oh, that's
All
what
right.
it is.
That's how you do this math. If it was 40,
Hello?
it'd be 319, but
What?
it's not. It's 3.
Yeah, so now subtract 5 from 40, Phil. This is common. I think this is what they call common core math now.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
3.
09.
14? Is it 314?
Oh, I'm already bad at math,
Where
and
do
he's
you-
making it more confusing.
Where did that huge contribution come
I think it is coming from the gifted kick membership.
No way he's
I think
counting
it
it like
is.
that.
I think he is. To be honest, I do think there was a tip we should see though. Okay, so it was before this.
So wait, before he went on break then?
Oh shit!
Money, money,
What
money.
the fuck
money,
happened?
Money, money. Tips go. Money, 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 money.
Man who
Hey,
made
that's a
excuse
huge mess.
claims
I don't
that
think I
Trolls
wanna use
Attack
that.
supporters
That looks
is
like a
currently
giant
openly
mess.
doxing his supporters
Yeah.
on stream.
All right,
in
a couple
view of
shout outs
obvious
to do.
trolls.
Yeah.
I received
Exactly.
a $5 super
Exactly,
chat from Gaming
NWO.
Gamer Who Games. He says, "Big ups,
Thank
King."
you.
Thank you to Gaming Gamer Who Games.
Yeah, Dark Dave's Mirror.
Big
He
ups
did,
to
he
you.
did just
Sorry
kind of
that
throw
this
that
is
out the
a mess
window.
today,
Like,
trying to
oh,
get this working.
now he
The
absolutely
code
can
stream
do
thing
both,
is a new
especially
thing
if
for
money
me
is
that I'm
kind
gonna
of
try to figure out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll try to work it out together. Okay.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
I
What if
received
the
a couple of
fucking
tips.
hunter-
Thank
Oh
you.
my
So
God.
guys, if you want to tip, if you don't want to contribute through YouTube or Kick, you can still tip me.
Oh,
There
good.
should be links to tip me.
Yeah,
in
like every
each
other day.
stream.
Yeah.
Separately, you should be able to see that. I mean, let me know if you can't, but there totally should be that
Crazy.
information. Of your 20th and
I'm gonna look through and to see where that
Yeah.
the big leap comes
really
from.
have to figure out what we're doing.
I
Viewers
want
on
to see that.
Hold on.
Thank you, Karnoff, for the gifted sub. That gets us up to 143.
I told you. I told you.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep.
So this
He's
is why he's
counting
doing
each
kick.
gifted sub.
So
Yep.
this is exactly why he's doing kick, so that he can count the gifted subs toward the goal. What a
Yeah.
fucking guard.
This is bad.
Unbelievable.
In fact,
so
next time
mad.
I play, I guess we'll get more heavily.
I'm
into
mad
this
because it's
game.
stupid, by the way. I'm not mad because he's getting
So
money.
how
I'm
do
mad
we
because
do
it's
this
stupid.
exactly?
Yeah, it's just
I
really
always forget. Is
dented.
it borderless?
Is it burgerless?
Ugh.
Yes,
Wait,
it's borderless.
You're burgerless today.
If we do
Scammer.
this,
Philip.
Just borderless. Come on.
Brother.
What is this? I guess just do we do windowed?
Do we do
Or do we do
windowed?
borderless? I always get confused. Borderless is considered full screen. Is that true?
Is that group?
And then we
I don't want to
Okay, that's enough.
VSync is
That's
on
enough
by
of
We're
that.
screaming. It's time to go.
Yeah.
And it's defaulted
Thank
every
you everybody
graphic
for joining
high.
us. Thank you
Thank
everybody for
you so
joining us
much.
for the last 2 years or so for allowing us to get to 3K subs once again.
Seriously though, it's pretty special and
It
it's
is.
pretty cool.
I really
Never
appreciate it
ever
very
thought that we'd get this far. It's very cool.
Definitely.
Thank you, Snood, for doing this with me.
Yeah, well, thanks to you, Adrian Cold. Thank you very much, and thanks to everybody. Well,
Thank
have a
you.
great rest of your afternoon. Big ups to Panda
Yeah,
Ree.
do something
Just DM me
nice.
later in the chat if you don't mind. Anyway,
Do something nice for yourself today,
Yeah.
please.
Go
Please.
ahead.
Yeah, I did. I got
Yeah.
a
Do it.
BK
Your local
meal.
grocer.
From your local grocer.
It's really
Thanks.
it's a
Uh,
treat.
Have a great afternoon.
Yeah.
And,
It's not
we
something you
reckon
should do
can
very
all fill,
often.
I think, right?
Yes.
Thank you. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks again, everybody.
Feel good about it.
Have a great day.
Bye. Bye, Detractor Beam. So that's perfect timing, actually. It's almost 4. I've made quite a bit of progress here on this vid about the broccoli-headed dweeb, Jack Doherty. You can see there I'm about, I guess, a third of the way through it. It's on the shorter side. It's only about, like, less than 7 minutes. As opposed to, like, 10 minutes, which is what they usually end up being. I even included that clip from Breaking Banquet where Wings says like Jake Doherty or something. I don't know. Let me make it so you can hear it. Let's see.
Content creation, as time has gone on, the word has lost all meaning.
I'm gonna add more stuff to that screen there. I like putting in a lot of effort within like the first 10 seconds because I want to get people hooked, to watch the rest of the video.
With e-girls selling spicy photos of videos and calling it content, when it was a 4-letter word that rhymed with corn for decades, to repugnant streamers acting like human waste, spreading digital litter across the internet ethos. During the Roman era, the youth of the age had philosophers to look up to, men of Sparta. Today, Zoomers have live streamers and skibbity toilets. When Aiden Ross is seen as the Play-Doh 4 generation, it's cooked, as the kids say. One of the worst...
That still blows me away. Aiden Ross interviewed Trump, and that's the same guy who smelled the chair. Like, that's so gross. That's so fucking nasty. Like, how do you survive that? I don't even know. Not only did he survive this, he went on to interview Donald Trump. Like, it blows me away.
As the kids say. One of the
Yeah, I think I'll keep Mojo on that one screen. I'm not going to remove him because it's so fitting because Mojo is like, he's, I mean, if you know his backstory, you know what it is. He's basically like, he's an entertainment mogul, an alien entertainment mogul who's like super evil. And it's interesting. I wonder when we're going to see Mojo in the movies. I don't know. It's weird.
worst offenders is
That'd be some biting social commentary, wouldn't it?
Jack Doherty.
Jake Doherty, or whatever his name is.
I don't care what his name is. For my own mental sanity, I ignore his existence.
Just rub your butt on him.
Which is the culmination of every bad stereotype of a Zoomer rolled into one human being. He first got on many of our radars for hiring big black guys to protect him for the consequences of his own actions. Look at him go. Looking like the best part of him rolled down his mother's thigh. And up the black guy steps in. How funny is that? What great stuff. I guess his marketing campaign was, I'll be a massive asshole, and people will watch me, hoping to see me get punched in the face. But the black man will keep me safe from the street justice I so richly deserve. And there he goes, squirting a black guy for water gun, something he wouldn't dare do if he was alone, and saved yet again. There was also an incident where his giant black bodyguard, this one I think he fired, randomly sucker punched some gay-looking dude.
I should probably cover that up with something. I should cover that up with the hit confirm icon from from like Modern Warfare, or else we're gonna risk like demonetization there, because that's like a clearly visible punch in the face. I need to add that, like, you know, the Modern Warfare sound. Okay, let's see who's on Twitch to go raid, so I can fully avert my attention to finishing this video, so I'm not up till like 4 or 5 a.m. Hey, it's her. And it's on? Oh, okay. Yeah, of course.
Child, what are you doing? Remember when I was applying for credit cards and it was
I
impossible?
was thinking about rating Cheapy Doki, but if family, it's gonna be on. Ah, God. God, I can't. It sucks. We need a better economy here in the great states of the USA. That way, I can sub to everyone. Instead, I get 25 seconds of ads. How you guys doing? Thank you, Mr. Shark. Thank you, Pilot Jericho. Thank you, Kurnox. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you, Rebsy. Thank you, White Foods for Harris. Thank you, everybody. For sure. Again, I got my Twitch payout yesterday. I always love seeing that. It's not about the money, of course. It's about you guys being here,
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
hanging out and being cool. It's okay. Okay.
At the top, you see the tablet. Scan that for sure.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what hit me.
Oh, got a
you
cool
cannot see
stream
what hit
going.
you.
That's so dumb.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
You
Probably,
need
most
an
likely.
item to see them.
All right, well, how am I even getting up here?
Yeah, go back to the other room and then you
go
can
to the
go
left.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I doing with this?
What is this?
So
What's the
this is
mountain
a
changes for
Oh, yeah,
form?
I did see the
Translate
trailer for
software
this,
has to
like,
learn
where's
20%
Pippa?
of the ancient characters.
Pippa's
Oh,
not in the
okay,
trailer,
okay.
But
yeah, it's a Rosetta Stone.
yeah, sure. I'll stop by. I'll check this
Or
out
one
a
of
little bit.
3
If it's
Rosetta
interesting.
Stones.
Assuage your anger, thou
May
must
the good
get
blood
down
guide
on
you,
the
everybody.
ground and pray.
Bye bye.
See
Then you want to go back to the right.
Why don't I go up?
Oh, you can go up. But it just goes back here.
I'm trying to think of what the thing is asking me to do every time it does that little noise.
Oh, that means there's a shop in there.
Oh,
Like,
my
you
god,
have
thank you for the
guild
raid.
software on?
Ludwig,
Whoa, Ludwig, what the?
I'm playing La Milana. It's not Visage. You know what? You were there making me suffer during Visage.
Lonely Soli has redeemed the following TTS message.